Hello, hello. Does this work? Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Just as a heads up, I forgot my tripod, so the angle of the camera is gonna be a little different. Bro, it's 4 a.m. No, it's not. It's 10:05. Wake up, bro. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, chat. It's 2 a.m. What are you guys even doing up for 2 a.m.? Listen, chat, I'm exhausted. But today we are, the matches start in about 55 minutes. So you guys are going to get a special, what do you call it? Gameplay real quick.
Hi, Lena Holix.
What's up? What's up? What's up? You guys also, Emily and I are matching. What happened? You don't? It hurts your ears. The headset? You're scared? You're scared to talk to Chad and me? Are you scared to talk to Chad and me?
No, I just.
You want to keep the head
I'm
on?
not scared to talk to chat. It's just my ears hurt after a while.
Is it like tight on your head?
No, honestly, I think it was because yesterday I was wearing earrings and it hurts my ears.
Oh, you're not
But
wearing
yeah.
earrings today, are you?
Oh, Base Kitty's here. Rin's here. Hi, Rin.
Bro, I went to bed at 8 p.m. and I woke up like 10 minutes ago. I'm having horrible sleep over here, chat. The time zones are fucking me up, bro. I went to bed last night. As soon as I got back, I hit the bed. As soon as I hit the bed, I went to sleep. And did you get a new one? Oh, And then I slept for 5 hours. I woke up. It was like 5 a.m. I couldn't go back to sleep. So Emily and I. Oh yeah, the camera's down here now. Emily and I. Then we basically rewatched what Emily was casting when I was in the show match and watching what you guys were saying. So yeah, I see you guys talking shit. And then we also watched it from the caster's perspective.
Hey, I have an idea. Would you like to move chat here and then move the game over there?
No, I'm just gonna play over there.
Because when chat starts, I feel like when the game starts, don't you want to have chat here? So like it looks like.
No, when the game starts, we're gonna be looking at this.
Okay, that's true.
That's
All
what we
right,
did yesterday.
game time.
what we
I'm
did
so
yesterday.
excited.
24-hour stream when you get back to fix your schedule? Hell no. Oh my god, 7-minute queue.
Woohoo!
7-minute queue, and I bet you I'm gonna get levers. Let me just do this. God, dude, I don't know how you guys can use these keyboards. This stuff is so weird to me. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. I work in 7 hours. No! Go to sleep. At least go to sleep for 6 hours, wake up, and you have an extra hour to do stuff. Yo, nice cow, bro. Pre-trans of 46 months.
The setup actually doesn't look too bad.
Does it not? Yo, what's up,
Yeah.
YouTube?
Hi, YouTube.
Camera angle looks good. I forgot my tripod. Oh wait, let me add you guys real quick.
Here's a bald and beakless duck.
Bald and beakless duck. Wait, are you guys listening to that music? That's not an Overwatch thing, right? Wait, how do you?
Sabina!
I think I gotta mute that.
Damn, Sabina. 50 months.
Okay, sorry.
Good night, Sabina.
Okay, I don't know. Can you guys hear the other stuff? Okay, listen. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. Not my setup. You guys are going to get the best of what to my abilities. I'm using like a very small mouse pad. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
I can listen.
Oh my god, the
to
shift is so small too. So the shift is the jump. The E is that. And then oh my god, I just crouched. Look how small. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Yo, why is your guys' shift so small, chat? Why? I'm not trying to be like. Is that normal on all keyboards?
Marty.
Is this normal on all like EU keyboards? Oh, I died. It's so small. I just died. I just got question marked by someone called TikTok Hog. He's on my team. No game sound? You guys have no game sound? Hold on, give me a second. You guys are gonna get music in the back though. Oh my god.
Hi, Denise. Denise?
Okay.
Welcome.
Listen, what is going on here?
Owen, hi.
I'm not. Chat. I'm not used to a small shift. Wait, can you guys hear the sound now? Okay. Everything's a little weird
Oh, they can only hear music, no sound, and no game.
here. Okay, here, let me fix that real quick.
Good morning, Jasmine.
You guys don't hear the desktop audio? I literally see it moving on OBS. You guys should be able to hear it. Can't hear a game? Okay, hold on, give me a second.
I can ask George to come back and
it's
fix
fine. I
it.
should be able to use it on the Discord. I mean, not Discord. Oh my god, I got melted. Okay, the good thing about this is that I don't know why, but when I played the tank yesterday, I was shooting him and he wasn't dying. The ISO keyboard has a small right shift and a bigger enter key. Oh, yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, no.
You know what? Yep. Where are you going to go now, bro?
Nice.
I'm working with a small, you know, let's get it. How far can you shoot that? Oh, that is so okay. It is it's basically like a hit scan. Oh my god, he got launched. You're not. Yeah, you're stuck in here with me. I'm not stuck in here with you. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. This gold player is about to clip it and probably put it on TikTok that he killed Jay3. Oh my God. Hit a shot, Jay. I am. Listen, I'm not on my setup. Oh, okay. You know, sometimes. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, after this I gotta fix the sound. That's weird because on my... Oh, I'm running away. Oh wait, I could do this. Oh, that's a insane wall, bro. It's basically like a hit scan wall. Okay, watch this. Ready? I don't know if it goes inside, but watch this. Bang.
Winnable.
Oh, it does go through.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That was fun. Okay, so apparently when you ult, even if you're like if they're in the building, they still get hit.
Can I see the stats?
I might be negative, but it's not my fault. Trust me. I blame my healers. My healers has less healing than both of their supports on the other team. That's that's it.
Nice.
I can't. You know, I would use my left shift ability more if I can actually hit my shift button. Wait. Get rolled.
Reversible. You got this.
Yeah, you don't need line of sight or anything. You can just literally shoot your... That's crazy. We're almost positive. We're almost positive. Come on. Yo, bro. Oh, shit. I'm muted. I can't even talk.
Nice.
Okay. I am not on my setup. I can't use my mic.
Yay! Capped.
Wait, what happened? Oh, we capped? How much health does it have? I wonder. Didn't even know that you could break it. Oh, you're trapped in here with me, buddy.
Nice.
Oh, that range is not far. Okay. Ugh! So you can wall climb like a Genji. How high can you climb, though? Oh, you can actually climb. What the? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey, I'm positive.
He pulled a J3 on you.
What do you mean?
That's what you did yesterday, even though you were like frozen from Hazard's ult.
Use shift and then hit them with the slash attack. I wish I could hit shift. I'm using a keyboard that has a shift the size of my pinky.
Your hands are too big.
Well, you know what they say about big hands.
Big motherfucking gloves.
Big gloves. Ready, ready. Ugh! Oh, I tried. Listen, I tried. Oh, yeah, we can't see 9. Oh, we're going to see 9 anyways.
Wait.
Maybe TikTok hog. Oh my god, TikTok hog. Go on the TikTok. Nope, never mind.
Unlucky.
Okay, so you guys on. I can't even hear him. Check. Oh, you guys probably don't have sound now. You can't hear him. I can't see. Look. I can't. Oh my god. No. Don't queue me up for a game yet. Let me look at my settings real quick. Sound, voice chat. Yeah, open mic. Yeah, default devices. Yeah. You couldn't hear me? I couldn't. I can't do shit. Chat, you guys can't hear my game audio. Because I, on my OBS, see that I have desktop audio.
I don't think it's the game audio, though.
Wait, someone said, let me see something real quick.
I'm going to put my AirPods in. I don't think I hear it either. Because I think what you're seeing over there is the background noise.
I hear background music. Yeah, the background music is basically the stream. I was playing on 60 hertz. No wonder my eyes are hurting. Custom. Let's go all the way up, chat. NVIDIA Reflex. Look at that. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my god. Let's go to low settings. Let's turn that off. Yeah. Apply. Okay. Yeah. Looking good. Oh, hello. How are you guys? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, no problem. Sounds good. Let me, hold on. Chat, give me 1 second.
Some of them are missing headsets. There we go. Oh, Megan looks cute.
I need to go run some meet and greets. I'm sure you guys are fine. I know he's got you. But yeah, I'll let you know when I get a time.
You have your update about.
Yes.
can hear the actual song.
What do you mean the song? Actual song?
Like they can hear that it's Lady Gaga. Is there a way that we can adjust the music so that our voice is isolated, but you don't hear as much as the...
I don't know.
Jay's just fixing the audio. That is loud.
What is? You don't have the headphones on, so. Oh, is there people in the crowd already? Oh, nice.
And, Jay's gonna play some Hazard for you guys.
I'm trying. I only have 30 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm twisting buttons, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Lenaholics, thank you for the 17 months. I'll go find him.
You're good. You're good. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh shit, let me launch the game again, chat, sorry. Take your time. I mean, I only have like 30 minutes to play this character because then we got the matches are starting. Yeah. Can you guys hear that? You guys hear the cheering?
I hear the
Double
game now.
audio? Oh, you know what I think it is? Hold up.
But your voice doesn't sound as sexy as earlier.
Is that better? Chat?
We both sound like robots.
We both sound like robots?
Wait, I sound okay, I think. You speak.
Huh?
You speak.
I'm talking. Hello? Hello?
Count to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Your voice is a little low.
Jay's too soft. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just twisting shit. Hello, chat. Can you guys hear me? Is that better?
You're still a little low. So the game is like really loud.
It doesn't look loud on the OBS. I can turn it down. Is this better? You guys are silent now. Well, you know what, chat? You guys gotta pick one or the other.
Yeah, like up to there. That's better. Yeah.
It's loud in my ears, but I'm glad it's fine for you guys.
But your voice is Rin.
How about this? Is this better?
Oh, much better.
Is
I
that
don't know what
better?
you did, but it's so much better. Now I can hear both you and the.
Okay, is this better, chat? Oh shit, we can hear him now?
Yeah.
Is that better? You guys can hear the game? You guys can hear. Okay, let's get a game going. I'm gonna have to play a game with this shit. It's really loud in my ears. But you know what? We gotta go deaf so you guys can get your content. Okay?
Yeah. My mic is quiet, but that's okay.
Well, because the mic, you're not even talking into it. You have to.
No. I am talking into the mic.
It's fine. I'll fix all the settings
It's fine.
once we go back. Something's wrong with your audio. Emmy sounds way cuter than you, Jay. That is something. That something is wrong if that's happening. Emily, we hear you. You are fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, then. We're good.
You're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine. I can't hear you anymore, though, sadly, through my mic. So I got to fix it when I finish my game. What's up, Lydia? How you doing? All right, chat. Okay, let's see. Let me see.
$500. Can I get $500, please?
Yeah. Go get a job. Listen, chat. I just booked my first high-speed train so we could go to Gothenburg. It was very, very expensive. That was like $300. That's expensive. Do you guys do selfies at DreamHack? Yeah, if you guys want a photo, go ahead. Yeah, me and like any content creators, like what do you call it? We're all fine to come up and talk. That's a lot of money. Let me get $1. Sell your monitor, bro. You spent $1,000 on a monitor.
You told chat that we're going to Gotham?
Hello. How are you doing? How was your night? Trying to get used to the time difference still. I woke up at like 5 a.m. Oh, real? Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, thank you. We're matching today. The only thing I forgot is my tripod at the hotel, so we're using a scuffed setup right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's good. You're not... Okay. Oh, shit. I almost dropped my phone. No problem. Come over here whenever. Hey. Come over here whenever. You got control like that again? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm just trying a new character. We're a group of 3 who are absolute Chengdu fans. Would be so cool to get a pic with you and Emily. Hey, look at that!
Way.
Yeah, that
That's
sounds good.
awesome.
Yeah, just come over here and
Yeah.
I don't know if you have access or if you bought tickets for the thing, but if you come in here, you could stand behind us and probably tap one of us on the shoulder. I can't hear anything with these headphones on. I can't even hear Emily next to me. Or you could stand in front of me and just like wave me down. If I, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I am exhausted.
Jay does selfies, and he's also giving out little duckies. So if you see us, just like wave to us, let us know.
You can show him the duck.
Oh.
Oh, you have to put it closer. Oh, move back a little bit. No, move back. Yeah, there. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. God damn, let me see that Ado. Let me see that Ado. Oh, shit. I was about to go touch my stream deck, but there is no stream deck. How long are you guys staying in Sweden for? Probably 10 days in total. So it's from the first day we got here. So
Until the end of the month.
yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I'm tired. I want to take a nap, like a nice fat nap. Okay, sorry. Yo, what's up, Jay and Emily? What's up, Signal? How you
Hi,
doing, Joe?
Signal.
Jay, you're the goat man. Keep it up. What's up, Jay? Love the game earlier. Massive plays by you in the high noon. You were, hey, appreciate it. I think my YouTube's nice. Oh yeah, yo, low gaming. There's other drops. I don't have the drops command on. Oh, I thought I got a game. I think there's different drops today, right, chat? There are different drops today, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Drunk in Switzerland watching Jay and Emily. Wait, what?
W.
No, that's not good. Why would drinking? Ew. I heard Jay's doing a subathon when he gets back. Yeah. 1 sub extends the stream 1 second. Yo, Handy Capable, Bridge Massive 5 months. Lydia, Bridge Massive new tier 1 sub. Sorry, Lean, Bridge Massive tier 3 for 17 months. I have no notifications on, I'm sorry. LOL, J3 anti-alcohol. No, you don't need alcohol to have fun, bro. Listen, I drink socially, yes. But, like, drinking, listen, my body is a temple, chat. I only put the best things inside my body. Like Emily, for an example. Yeah, I am really jet lagged as well, so. Yeah.
Oh, so last night, Jay and I, actually this morning, we woke up really early and we rewatched the YouTube and Twitch VODs from his show match last night. And I just want to say, I saw some of you guys in the official OWCS stream, and you guys were so sweet, so supportive, saying things like, "That's our streamer," or like, "Jay's our goat," things like that. And I don't think Jay will ever admit this, but he was so happy. You guys made him smile so much.
You're not supposed to tell him that. I'm supposed to be that, like, asshole online.
You guys really made him smile. Even though Rin is saying that's not our streamer, but you guys have all been really supportive, and he sees that, and he loves you all.
You're making me sound like I have emotions. I'm not trying to show chat I have emotions. I'm supposed to be this badass motherfucker.
Jay's supposed to be nonchalant.
Yeah, chat.
Nonchalant.
Yo, yeah, chat. Kinda, yeah, type shit. You know what I mean? I guess we could win this game. If not, or whatever.
You haven't been watching. Where have you been? Yesterday, Jay was in the OWCS Creator Show match. I think if you fast forward like 6 hours into it, he's there somewhere. But he was amazing. You guys were off to a slow start. You were the first to die. But
I heard Jaws say, "Oh, J3's the first to die. There's nothing surprising there."
Yeah. Well, because you're content for him. Casters love you because there's always something to say about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we do a lot, and he's very fun and talk shit. I love the song.
Type shit.
What happened to my jam? There's a bird in my room. Help. Yeah, there's also a bird on your screen. No, I'm sorry.
Ducks are birds, right? Yeah, ducks are birds. We have so many
I
birds.
finally got a game.
We have so many birds. We brought like 50 birds with us.
I can't hear anything you're saying. Do you hear the game?
I can hear you. I can hear myself. I
You can hear
the
you
game.
can hear the you can hear the game and me. Oh, I can't.
I can.
I can't. I hear the game and it's loud as shit.
Skill diff?
Okay, let's get this.
Hi, Emma Mersel. You revealed hidden side of Jay. So nice when you're around. You're nice when I'm around?
I can't
Are
hear
you
it.
Are you mean when I'm not around?
Huh?
Are you not nice when I'm not around?
Am I not nice when you're not around? I'm always nice. I am like one of the, like I say, chat, what am I? Repeat after me. What am I, chat? I am the beacon of light in the Overwatch community. I am what everyone strives to be. Look, 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 look. Let me show you guys something real quick. What's that number right here? What's that number right there? 5. I was looking over here like my webcam's over here. 5. That means I am the beacon of hope and the light of positivity in this Overwatch community. Okay, let's get this. Oh my god, this game is blowing up my ears.
Jay's a character. He's Chris.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chat, I can't hit the melee button when I'm flying because the button's so small. Okay, this. Wait, he's stuck! He's stuck! Oh yeah, you're walled off, bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Freaking 5 because you're a stripper, man. So people.
Oh, look at this flank. Look at this flank. Look at this flank. Ready? Oh, you really think you're gonna do it? You really think you're gonna do it? Bang!
Hi,
Bang!
sir, hi.
Bang! Okay, that's a little broken though. That's a little broken. Like me not being able to shoot and then like I kill him.
Nice. That's crazy that he's just allowed to do that.
No! I can't lose the step bro. I gotta show step bro that I'm bigger than him and I'm tougher than him. I'm gonna show step bro that he's gonna have to take it all.
Our flight was 9.5 hours.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You can't go back. Oh, that was a nice move. Oh, this guy's obsessed with me. Nope. Nope.
Nice.
Nope. You're trapped here with me. Remember that. Oh, that means he's ulting right under me. Give me a second. 2 seconds.
You can double wall climb.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So when you hit right click, there's like a cone. It doesn't go everyone in your area. It's whatever cone you're looking at. I just learned that. I thought it was a big AoE. Oh, you have to hit shift twice for the slash. Yeah, the shift button on this keyboard is too small. I can't do that. Wait, we nanoed the Genji? The Genji did that? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if this is an E-date going on in quick play or what, but I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys need to break up. You guys need to break up. Or don't give the feet pics or what, because that nano was absolutely horrible. Yeah, listen to Step Bro. You should have nanoed the goat. Remember, who's the goat, chat? Me. That's a goat sound, right? Nah, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. My team is playing like... Chat, have you guys ever smelled a wet dog? That's what my team is fucking playing like. Like horrible, disgusting, smelly. Hello.
Good morning.
Report my team after that nano blade. Holy moly.
Another one. That was so fun.
That was fun?
Yes.
That was not fun.
I love
Felt like I
watching
bent
you play
over and they
Tank.
did whatever they wanted with me. Okay, chat, listen. The match starts in 10 minutes, so hopefully we're able to get another game.
Who cares? You're so much more fun to watch.
Also, yeah, I'm trying to hit double shift, chat, but if you guys can see the keyboard, look how small the shift button is. Right here. How do you guys play? I don't know if this is like a standard EU keyboard, but how do you guys play with this size of a shift? It's so small.
Oh yeah, it does feel really weird.
Huh?
Oh, I know what you can do. You can,
No, the enter button is so much bigger than the shift.
if you want, you can attach it to caps lock.
No.
Switch your keybind.
No, I'm not going to do that because if I change the keybind here, it's going to change at home, and I'm going to forget. This is I'm only playing like one or two games. Well, I mean, I'm only playing one more game. You can use your melee for that shift ability. Chat. I'll try. But I don't know. As of right now, bro. Oh.
Yeah. Jay, are you tall out there? That is so funny because last night on our way back from dinner, I was like, Jay, how would you feel about living in Sweden? And you were like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind living here. And then our coordinator who had dinner with us, he was like, Jay, you're going to be one of the smallest person out here. Just came out of nowhere. And he just attacked you for your height. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, yeah, Jay is fun size out here.
Do not ever call me that again.
Fun size?
Do not ever call
What's
me
wrong
that
with
again.
fun size?
Do not ever call me that again.
You don't like fun size?
No. Do not ever call me that again. Jesus. Chiefin, pre-sponsor 3 months. Honora, pre-sponsor prime sub. No.
Oh, I know. How about space efficient?
How about snack size? Wait, what?
Snack size? That's good.
Yeah, remember like you get a whole candy bar, a whole candy bar, but then there's the snack size ones? Wait, are the games starting right now? No, okay, good.
I think it's
Oh,
roll
wait, they are
MVP.
starting. It doesn't matter, chat. Listen. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, just as a heads up as well, if there's anyone that has any questions for the devs, I made a tweet, chat. And I'm going to ask the devs. Why are people okay, I literally said on my Twitter, if you guys could ask the devs anything about the new hero, what would you ask? And people are saying, why? Well, there's your question, dumbass. Never ask another question. You just wasted your question. I'm not telling you why. Wait, why did someone say how big is he? What?
I would ask, what is one of your biggest hero-related regrets, like creative regrets that didn't come to fruition? Is that okay?
Yeah, write it down if you want and give it to me. That's better than someone asking how freaky is he.
Very freaky. Thank you, Hephaestus, for the 18 years. Is 3 inches too big? When is this happening, by the way?
I can't hear anything you're saying.
This interview.
I don't know. Oh, sorry. Edit.
How come you can't hear me all of a sudden? What did you do?
I changed the settings so it wouldn't double talk. I mean, they wouldn't hear two versions of it.
I could hear you just fine. It's just like yesterday.
Yeah, I don't. I'll fix it when I. Yeah. I'm sitting next to two people on the bus going to the event and watching Jay. Yeah, tell those two people to sub to me right now. If I don't get 2 new subs in the next 4 minutes, I'm gonna ban you. Your job, chat, as watchers of this stream, you guys are supposed to go out and tell everyone about this stream so we can grow. If you guys don't do your part, how are we supposed to grow? If they could change one thing about any character, what would it be? Chat. Go ask your questions on Twitter, plus it's questions referring to the new hero Hazard, not any other character. Oh my god.
When are
this
we
is gonna
getting
take a long time.
PvE? No, that's not cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play another game before the...
No!
I mean,
We don't care about this.
It's the good games. Yeah, I care. Okay, let me change. Properties. No, not properties. Advanced properties. Chat, can you guys hear both of us? Or at least I can hear you now. Can you talk?
Oh,
There you go. I can
check?
hear you. Now I go to feed.
I can hear both of us.
That's what I was saying. Oh shit.
Do I have a favorite pro player right now? I know Jay probably has some. I don't currently because Infected.
I don't
We
have a
talk about
favorite.
him a lot.
Ah, he's a homie. Oh my god, what did I do over here?
My favorite player is Jay3.
My favorite. What is going on with the screen? Close. Close. What the hell is going on over here? Close.
Thank you, Complex.
Oh, there you go.
Although we're getting ready for that first match of the day.
There
so
you go. You
let's
guys hear
send it
this? Is that
over
good
to our
quality,
stage.
chat? Is that, can you guys hear it though? Sorry.
His space stations still have some game left in them.
Toronto to fight tower over the competition.
Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, that is absolute filth. What?
It's the gamer pose. It's the gamer pose, chat. It's the gamer pose. Everyone does it.
With yet another map of his twisted minds. Book their tickets to Stockholm.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Is that loud? Can you guys hear it? Should it be louder? Should it be softer? What should we do, chat?
The previous king of EMEA remains.
Emily was speaking and you muted. You don't hear me? I hear you now.
All right. Stockholm, how are we feeling
Oh,
today?
I don't. I'm sorry. I
This
paused
is
the
gonna be
stream. I'm
awesome.
sorry.
We are
I'm
pretty
done.
much
Don't-
at that
don't change
midway
anything.
point in this
I was
competition, and we're about
tweeting
to
at
see
you
some
and I
sparks
paused the
fly.
stream,
This
sorry.
matchup, it's a classic David versus Goliath, Asia
Okay.
versus NA. It's going to be wild, and I'm all about it. You guys ready to get this going? Love it. Let's go ahead and bring out your first team. Put your hands together for the Falcons!
Team Falcons joins us as the reigning kings of Asia after taking down their rivals Crazy Raccoon in a match for the ages, solidifying them as the tournament favorites. But we've seen this before. In Dallas, Falcons came out strong, but couldn't get across the finish line. This time, Falcons will look to get the job done.
And their opponents
Oh, yeah, I gotta do
represent that
predictions.
NA region. Welcome to the stage, Nightmare!
Chat, I'm going to start predictions right now.
Friends from different teams came
Who
together
will win?
to form a
You
squad
have
that could potentially challenge the best. Here they are
Nightmare.
in Stockholm, set
What
to
the
challenge
heck?
one of the tournament favorites.
And
Coaches,
what was the other
please
team?
fist bump players, take to your stations and your casters for this matchup.
Team Falcons.
Welcome to the stage, Necra and Jaws.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. David versus Goliath. Yeah, I think that's about right. Rose, team of Falcons coming out of the Asia
Oh,
region.
he's starting
one
the
of
cast.
best teams
Nice.
in Overwatch history at this point. I think it's hard to argue with that. And Nightmare, the plucky underdogs who, well, handily
Well,
took it
that
to
looks like
an
White
EU team.
Chicks.
An EU Golden Child with that Rose at Space Station yesterday.
Absolutely. This was definitely not something we expected. Just taking a look at the history of these teams heading into the World Finals, you would look at that on
Jay,
paper,
who do you have winning?
Space
I'm gonna be
Station
honest
all
with you
the way,
guys.
but
Team
Nightmare
Falcons between
has a
Nightmare.
ton of tricks up
You
their
guys are all
sleeve.
voting
They
Team
have a
Falcons
great
right
read
now.
on
I'm
the
putting your
meta
money
and how to
on
play it
Nightmare.
based. So
Nightmare
this
is
one
gonna
might be
win.
close.
Nightmare
It
is
could be.
going
Of
to
course,
sweep.
Falcons did lose that map. They
Nightmare
pointed out
is
on the
going
desk
to
yesterday
do
against Twisted
great
Minds. I
things.
don't think anybody predicted that, gonna be honest, but the Pharah
Sorry.
and the Ash comp did kind of
I gotta go
rattle them a
pee
little bit.
already.
I wonder if Nightmare have got
Oh.
anything kind of hidden up their sleeves.
Viewers
Although
in your
I
region
did end
can
up
only
bumping into
predict
them
without
backstage
using any
before the match
points.
actually, well,
Oh,
and they
Emily
were saying,
cannot use
"We're confident
channel
in our own
points
game.
to predict
We are
because
confident in the mirror.
Sweden
So I'd
doesn't
imagine it's gonna
allow
be kind of stock standard for
gambling,
them,
chat.
whipping out against Falcons. Although Falcons, no slouches themselves. Let's be honest with ourselves here. They number 2 here, OWCS World Finals. It's Team Falcons versus Nightmare.
Chat, can you guys hear the stream well, or do I need to turn it up louder or softer? Or can you guys hear me over the stuff?
Day number 2, a rather scary situation to be in yesterday. We already had 2 teams eliminated, but this being an upper bracket game, you still get one more chance.
But chat,
You end up falling here. We're going over to Ilios as our first map. It was picked by Falcons.
Ilios is an interesting one because we actually got a chance to see Smurf in the lineup to start their match off yesterday, and this is where Falcons dropped that map to Twisted Minds. And I wonder if this means we do actually lean into the dive with Smurf in this roster. Looks like they're hovering over it, but Nightmare, they do not want to play this mirror, it looks like. It's gonna be Infected coming out on the Reinhardt of all things.
And everybody's happy to see a little bit of Ryan Winston on our screens. A classic TP to the point setup with May, and then you have to come to us. But Team Falcons taking Elite out of Twisted Minds, but Proper, Farah.
Okay, chat, let's get this, let's get this.
A very good poke composition if you're expecting this hunker down bunker style comp.
I'm actually really surprised. Oh, Nightmare's running the Symmetra May. Oh, they're bunkering down on point here. This is interesting.
But you know Nightmare's comp is going to make that more difficult with this Symmetra teleporter and this immortality
Nightmare.
Lamp already gone.
I don't know if I like this.
Fight the dust, the damage coming out from Proper as well, just immense. Nightmare, of course.
I don't know if I like this because they took the first point, yes, chat, but like I feel like they're not going to win the fight, and then they're already going to be down
any longer than that.
ult percentage.
CJ going down isn't the best star, and there's the boot off the map as Seeker is sent to the drink.
There is a lot of survivability.
Yeah, now
here.
see, like now they got 15%. Yeah, that's cool, awesome. But like now they're going to be losing the ult economy. They're all going to change their characters.
Go a little bit more toe to toe with this dive, switching over to this Echo Tracer.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Going over
what are your thoughts?
These backlines are different though. Taking a look at Fielder and Chio sticking to this on a brig, but you've got Nightmare that have these more diveable supports with this Lucio and Kiriko.
Yeah, pure dive from Nightmare. You're not half wrong.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Barrage is Zera.
Wait, look at the dead body on the building.
Still a rough spot for Nightmare to be in right now. They are in no man's land. They're on Team Falcon's side of the map currently. So they need to either die or get a pick or get out. I think they're going to try and get out, but yeah, no teleport away from
Come on,
CJ.
You can't have Jay in your name and play like that.
Have to regroup and go again.
Only I can.
Headlong into Nano, Rally, Primal, and Bomb.
There's also going to be a switch up on this roster proper going over to the Echo after expending that barrage. So now you have an opportunity here to make sure that you can have these big aerial duels with Zera that's going to be on the Echo as well. But the fact that Team Falcons have this ultimate advantage, they should win this next fight.
Is that like a photographer for here?
Go aggressive.
Or I thought it was a fan.
Sticky bombs there getting up in the mix as well. A double kill for the Echo. A nano boost onto Smurf might be the difference maker here, but Zera does end up staying alive. Nano Primal Rage, a lot scary. When it's in their hands,
you know what I need?
Does manage to juggle Admiral and pushes CJ off the side of the map as well. Kills him before he even touches the water. A Nightmare. What a good start to the team fight with Zera taking down 2, but of course Smurf, with a cheeky grin on his face, he knows how much work he's already done and put them in a winning position. 10% away now before they take the round.
And it's going to be so difficult for Nightmare to come in and touch as a full team of 5.
Jay with diff
you
proper.
do have this Kitsune
well,
rush.
I mean, to be honest with you, chat,
and Infected does
I don't want to have to
point.
leak it because it's in my contract, but I'm going to leak it anyways.
Close to this duplication.
Blizzard actually pays me not to be in tournaments because I'm so good, I'd be just literally rolling every team.
And Zera's already been taken down. Duplicate wasn't even earned in the fight, so Nightmare now in a 4v5. Team Falcons eliminate Seeker. And they may have got the flip, but can they hold on to this for any longer? Infected with the Primal Rage is going to juggle Fielder around, but he does eventually go down, but at what cost? Team Falcons once again have managed to flip the point in the middle of it all. CJ taking down Fielder's a good start, but can they keep hold of the points? They don't get back for another touch. Team Falcons.
You know what's actually really good about this camera angle? They can't see my hair.
Very decisive round number 1 from them as well. Just so quick with these dives and these engagements coming through from Smurf. Very different than what we saw yesterday. Totally in his wheelhouse, being able to play this Winston as well as the rest of these dive pieces.
I mean, even Harbin was saying backstage too, like, hey, any have leveled up. No slouches.
You wouldn't have to worry
Comparing
about
it to kind of the results at Dallas where NA would non-exist.
I wouldn't have to worry about a headphone net.
Someone like Harbin saying that, Team Falcons saying that, you know, you got to put some respect on the name.
You have hair.
Round number 2.
Chat.
Looks like Infected going with a little bit more of a ball-shaped dive.
Sorry,
here.
we have a
Okay.
camera for the food
Bit
bowl at
June
home,
bin-esque.
and we're
Smurf
getting
sticking on the wing
notifications
tonight.
that
We did
one of the
see
cats are
Jim play this
nearby,
wrecking
so we're
ball
trying to watch
yesterday
it.
in an absolutely cleared
Oh,
house.
yep, that's
if
who?
Nightmare has
Sushi?
been able to figure out a way to be able to play this wrecking ball as well, this is certainly one way that they can make sure that they can win this next round and take us into
There's
the
no
third
way
round
that's
of the
Noodle.
map.
Noodle's
We're
so
going to see
fat.
Team
She's been there
Falcons
for
make
5
a
hours.
little bit of a switch up after they see what Nightmare is running. We're going to end up seeing Proper go over to the Echo. But in fact, it's already
they're
set
not
up
using
around
the
this
Wi-Fi
lighthouse and
from
giving
here.
this opportunity
Do
here
you
to
have the
get
password
these,
to the Wi-Fi?
get these
You don't
balls
need a
really
password.
rolling.
You don't eat?
Rather have this
I
than
didn't know
that,
that.
but I'm sure the audience thinks the same. Effective ball,
Scroll down.
pretty deadly at the best of times.
It's one of his
Can he
best
make
heroes.
it stick? I mean, against Fielder Chio, though, ideally you want to be diving that backline, but their backline stands tall. Even at the worst of times, they are just the anchor for Team Falcons. But an 8 onto Chio does eliminate him. Avril going super aggro on the Lucio. Point unlocked, and Team Falcons get the cap. There's a big nade on the backline, though, from Fielder. A parting gift as the backline falls to Stalker. Proper
She eats
duo.
such a funny
Weird
Team Falcons
angle,
control this point, and Smurf is not going down without a fight, but Infected got a little bit more staying power on the Wrecking Ball. But
Yo,
not
come on,
if
Nightmare.
Proper has anything to say
What's
about
going
it.
on, bro?
Nice little focusing beam takes down the Wrecking Ball.
We're just seeing Smurf get so much healing from Fielder and Chio, so much investment being expended into that front line to make sure that they can actually withstand those different dive approaches. Nightmare, though, I mean, they have some tools. We're gonna see
No
this
Juno
Wolfpack
anywhere. Is that
pretty
allowed?
soon.
Yeah, I'm
You can
actually really surprised
withstand the
no
one from
team's running
Stalker.
Juno.
Maybe you get a chance to use your own.
Oh.
That's a big pick, though, from Fielder.
Yeah, Zera, LOSing Fielder there, who's sitting all the way back in their own choke. A duplication, a nice leap onto Proper, but he is duped, so even if you get the combo on him, I don't think it's
Nice. That's a good J3 pulse bomb right there.
Going to get the kill. It's the real one in Stalker. DJ down, support line for Nightmare eliminated. And that'll be a complete reset. Oh,
Nice. Wow.
dies in the spawn doors.
Yeah, just can't quite get back to spawn to make sure that you can actually heal up. We saw a little bit of a pivot there just to see if maybe the Widowmaker was needed from Seeker to get
Yep,
back out
okay,
of
chat.
spawn, but take a look at Team
This is
Falcons.
a best
already
of 5, so
looking
it's a
at
first to
last
3.
fight territory
Nightmare
here,
might lose the
have
first
this forward
map, but
positioning with
remember,
this nano boost from
whoever
Fielder.
wins
Smurf
the
could go
first map
crazy
usually
with the Primal
loses.
Rage right now
I don't
and
know.
stop Nightmare
I'm
in their
just
tracks.
bullshitting right now.
I mean, you can see Infected, he was touching the point there. He is behind Team Falcons right now. The field is in such a good spot. A Nano onto Proper. Should serve them pretty well in this fight, but Zera also receives a Nano. They get the sound barrier too, so you're thinking maybe you win to 1v1, but where's the help? Duplication comes in, goes onto the Yana, but he's quickly eliminated by Stalker. Stalker's an absolute menace. Everybody is focusing Proper, and it's something you should think about doing. A true carry by his namesake, but it's actually Stalker this time around. That needs to be paid attention to. Seeker's taking out Proper, sure. Infected now has to go back to these health packs, so not available for
I
the
don't
team
really
fight. And Team
enjoy
Falcons,
watching Team Falcons
they're going to take that
crush
one.
another team.
This dive so formidable.
It's like watching
What the
Dallas
region is
Fuel all
really
over
known
again.
for. Super hyper.
You know what I'd
aggro
rather
dive
watch?
With the Ana, with the brig.
The creator
with
show,
getting
man.
up in your face.
Well, yeah, I'd rather
And
watch
Elon
you
standing
play
up to it.
Hazard.
Big smile on Smurf's face as well.
Listen,
God,
I
that's the
would
guy
love
that
to
was-
play Hazard, but gotta watch
That
the
might
game.
not maintain course as we take a look at the rest of this series. Nightmare, of course, with that map loss gets a chance to pick where we go next. And they had such an aggressive Malva yesterday. I wonder if that's something that they can pull out and sort of force Team Falcons to have to respect. But this looks so different, having to go dive v dive.
I really
You
don't
know
understand
this is
how they're so much better in
exactly
Korea.
where Smurf wants
They
to
just
be.
spend
This
more
is his
time
comfort zone, and he
practicing
put that
and
on full
scrimming and
display,
training,
taking
and
a
their
look at that
coaches
first
are
map.
very strict. No
I
fun.
think Smurf's getting subbed out either. Not entirely sure, but still sitting down. Of course, we saw Harmbin come in for map number 2. After that, OWCS loss versus Twisted Minds yesterday. They got, like I mentioned before, bumped into Seeker and Nightmare in the back, and they said, you know, we are confident in the metacomp. We are confident taking mirrors as well. I wonder if Team Falcons are going to kind of respect that, like you
You know, if
mentioned.
you're part of an Asian team,
I think they have to.
You're
and
not
I
even
think that
allowed
if
to
Nightmare
play
wants to be
other
able to play to
games
their strengths, it's
during, like,
definitely going to
regular
be leaning
season.
into what they know best.
so sometimes they'll
The meta is the
play,
meta for the reason. Unfortunately,
Dota,
I
auto
think in
chess,
some cases, is we're going
and
to see
you're
a
only allowed to
ton of
play
Malva
that
when it looks
when
at the rest of these
you have like
matchups.
vacation time. So you know how like you play Tarkov
it's a tough
when
call
you're done with
because you're
Overwatch?
taking a look at Team Falcons,
Yeah.
a team
That
that
would
can play
not be
absolutely
allowed if
everything.
you're
It's
on the
why they're
Asian team.
considered
Yeah,
one of
well,
the best
that's why
in the
streaming is
Overwatch
so much
teams.
better than,
Look at
you
this.
know,
You also
Everybody
wouldn't
kinda
be able
paying
to
attention
enjoy
what they're
anime
trying to
or
shut them
reading
down is
manga in
those
your
nano,
spare
but
time
it's like
either.
Stevie that's doing
Every
Storm is
waking
the one
moment
that's doing
needs
the
to be
damage.
the game.
Yeah,
On
no,
the
I'm
Tracer.
good.
Taking down CJ, taking down the Duke.
That would
Very clean
mentally
stuff from Team
destroy
Falcons.
me
You
and
wouldn't
make you
expect
burnt
anything
out
less,
really fast.
Really.
Yeah.
Their main rivals have been Crazy Raccoon, obviously, throughout the season.
It's 10
Well, it
a.m. in
does
the
look
UK
like
to
there's
see
a
you live at
substitute
this time is
coming
still
in.
messing with
Okay,
my
so we
brain.
saw this yesterday.
That's
Smurf
because I'm only an
out.
hour ahead of you. It's
One being
11:13 here in
So we're definitely
Sweden.
going somewhere that's going to require
Yeah,
a
if I
little
was
bit
back
more of
home,
that
it would
brawl,
be
but
literally like
we're gonna
5
have to
a.m.
let
for me.
Hama get
So
all set up there before we go into our next map. But you're right, like clinical.
Yeah, I'm
I think
so
that's
tired
something that
all
we
the time
think
here,
about,
man. I'm not used to
and
the
what
time
comes to
difference.
mind when we think about this team of Team Falcons, as well as just so much training that they're able to get against some of the rest of the best teams
Oh, they
in
look
the
so
entire
sad.
world. Like,
Who?
who better to have a rival
Nightmare.
than Crazy Raccoon?
I mean, you lose a round,
Two
you're
of the
not
best
very
teams,
happy.
Two of the juggernauts
Yep.
in the OWCS, that is for sure. Obviously, like I said, Nightmare have been leveling up, and the Korean team's kind of recognizing that as well.
Damn,
like
it's
whether they can actually
5:13.
topple them
Imagine if I was
at
at
the end of the day. Toronto have a very good
Vegas
chance
still
as well, of
doing
course.
this. It would
a little
be
bit later
2:13
on
in the
versus
morning.
Crazy Raccoon in the upper bracket.
But if I was
So
home, it'd be
excited that
5
we get a
a.m.
chance to start off with this one.
Yeah.
I feel like we have so many incredible matches to be able to bring to everybody for this day number 2. And it's so exciting that we're getting closer to the very first grand finals of the world final of our inaugural season.
Yeah, I mean, is it going to be Team Falcons versus Crazy Raccoon? I don't think anybody would complain, but I think NA are here for a little bit more than that. They want to make it as far as humanly possible. EU has been a little bit disappointing in front of the home crowd as well. It's not been a very stand-up affair. And, you know, I did bump into Space Station too, and they were, like, obviously very disappointed with their performance over the last day or so. But, I mean, I'm sure they're cheering for NA at this point. Cheering for the teams that knocked them out.
I mean, only one team can win.
Sure. That's true. But you're a winner in your heart.
That's
You take
true.
that.
Everybody is a winner.
Exactly. Nightmare end up picking Shambali here, Rose.
So definitely looking at being able to go a little bit more brawl on both of these teams makes a lot of sense why we're going to end up seeing Hanbin switch into this roster. A lot of teams on this map like to go for something like the Malga.
I'm used to getting up this
maybe
early
even
to watch
something-
the
I don't think we're
premiership,
gonna see
but
too
not
much
this
from
early.
Ramatra, but we've seen a lot of Ramatra and Arissa
Yeah, it's
also play
yeah,
similar
it's fucking
styles.
early, bro. Sorry if
Yeah,
I
kinda
made you
works the
yawn,
rush.
but
This might
I'm
have
gonna be honest with
extremely
you.
strong, especially do
As soon as I got to the hotel last night with Emily, I hit the bed, I closed my eyes, I was knocked out, slept for 5 hours, and I was awake at 5
More
a.m.
of a slippery backline.
We ended up, like I said,
We'll see if they
watching
do end up
our.
mirroring, 'cause
I was watching the what do you
I
call
think
it? The
Nightmare are gonna be
co-stream that
more
she
than happy
did of
with
my
that.
show
Beating
match,
them
and
on-
then we watched the
beating,
broadcast
Falcons
show
on the
match, so we
dive.
watched it kind of twice
Not really something you can do, and you can see why
at
Falcons
5
wants
a.m.
to go
But it was fun.
to
Oh, SK's here.
because they can just play the Winston, they can play Stalker Tracer, they can just play proper on a super aggro DPS to
What's
just
up,
get
real?
in the back line and just do what they do best.
Well, you say maybe we don't get a chance to
Do
see
they
the
serve
honor, but
energy
I want to give
drinks over
people
there?
some hope
Yeah,
because
but
we did
I'm
actually
not
see a
a
couple
I'm not
of
a big
teams try to go
energy
for a
drink
little bit more of a
person
static
right now.
backline with
I'm not
something
even
like
a
the
soda
Baptiste
drinker
yesterday.
right now.
Right.
Emily
and so
has
maybe
me on
there
a
is an opportunity
no
to just
soda,
leave the Ana, do play
no
like Ana
sugar
Brig, like
diet.
we ended up seeing on Ilios, and you
Oh,
allow
yeah,
just
they
for some
have
really big anti-nades,
this
try to
bottle
shut
of
down
Monster,
those cardiac overdrives
but
and
it's
just
not
all of that lifesteal.
designed
Yeah, I
like
mean, we saw the BAP as well
American
from
Monster.
Space
You
Station.
wanna
I mean,
try
Landon
it?
pulled
No,
that
still
out
probably
and it
is.
worked decently
Yeah.
well.
Still probably.
Don't have as much like defensive
Is there a
capabilities,
difference between
especially protecting your
EU
Juno with the
and
BAP, but
NA
it can
Monster,
work
chat?
as your tank head-to-head there.
Listen, I'm gonna
Hanbin
be honest with you,
versus Infected. Infected has been so good for so long.
Monster Red Bull wants to
Just
sponsor
kinda
the
dominating
stream.
the
I
NA
love
scene for
energy
quite
drinks.
some time.
Hi, real
Luckily now on a
Fat
team that's taking him
Missed
this
a lot of
far
your
as
stream.
well.
What do you
Every
think of
single
a
member
Hazard?
of
I think he's a
Nightmare
pretty cool character.
wholly deserving and making it as far as they have done. I think Nightmare have been a very fun
From the
org to kind of
back,
follow for a lot of people.
Hazard reminds me
A
of
lot of big
Bowser
personalities
from
on the
Super
team, and of course,
Mario.
Infected being one of them. He's going up against one of the greats as well. I mean, that's
But
got to be
then
pretty
from
scary.
the
I'm sure
front,
Infected,
if you
he's
look
still a
at
very
his
young player,
abs,
right? I mean, same with
he
Harmon and
looks
Smurf,
like
to be fair,
Jay.
too. Not calling out my own age or anything, but I'm sure he was looking up to them when he first started trying to like super make it as a pro player and get up there in the top ranks. I'm sure he was
What's up?
looking at Smurf VODs, like Hanbin VODs, like
Hi,
making sure
Alani
he can
Bear,
also be one of the very best.
welcome.
I mean, Infected's one of those players that we
Yes,
look
we're
at and we
loving
admire
the
because of his
vibes here in
flexibility. He
Stockholm.
has
The
so much
food's
experience when it
amazing,
comes
people
down to
are
playing
really
those main
friendly.
tanks. seeing the Winston, seeing the Wrecking Ball, seeing the Reinhardt. Yes, that's kind of more where he likes to lean in those main team roles, but he's done so much work to make sure that he can actually play all of the different tanks that are required in the game, and it's why Nightmare has had that name behind it.
Where are
is
you?
Because of that flexibility. You take a look at that DPS lineup
sorry.
as well.
Also,
and they
chat,
can play so many different compositions.
I am probably going to be asking the devs later about Hazard, the new character, so if you guys have any questions, don't say them in chat. You can if you want, but say it on my Twitter. So go to my Twitter. Let me know what you guys want me to ask the devs. I don't know how many. Yeah, just basically that. If you guys have a good question. Emily gave us a good question.
And then we'll be back in just a moment. Sounds like we are going to go in just a moment. Seeker still with a big smile on his face. Despite a loss, despite a win, like they're always chuckling to themselves. So it's always good to see, even if you're down a map, still got another chance here, upper bracket. See if Team Falcons can once again meet Crazy Raccoon in
Did
the
Jay
upper bracket
update his
game.
Twitch profile picture? No, I have never updated my Twitch profile picture.
I think it would be amazing if Nightmare is able to just win a map. I think it puts them on that same league of teams that, you know, maybe Team Falcons is not as
I've never changed my Twitch profile picture
as you think it is.
since I started streaming.
Infallible in some ways. So we'll have to see if that is something that Nightmare can accomplish. On the second map of Shambali Monastery, it's absolutely a possibility.
I don't use X, Sag. Oh, I'm not trying to tell you to use your X. Just on Twitter, you could ask me a question.
Map number 2, Team Falcons versus Nightmare. It's the map pick of Nightmare. Going to be playing the Rush. That is for certain. See if Harming can also be a big difference maker. Again, I would expect them to do the same thing. Nightmare being confident here is going to be their best tool, I think, to winning against Team Falcons. Just ignore the names on your screen.
If I told you to slap me to wake me up, would you slap me?
And they like to play up to teams as well. They really do believe that they can. Doesn't matter who's against them. Some of the prodigies of Overwatch, like Proper, star-studded backlines.
What the hell were you thinking?
Championship-winning tank players.
What are you pointing down for? Slap my what?
Invented just hovering the ball currently. I'm not sure he's going to stay
How's
on
that
that
going to wake me up?
CJ just going for the small right click, I'd imagine, out the spawn doors. And then switching to Juno. No shot this gets anybody. No.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, nobody is waiting to be on the receiving end of that one, but it is going to be a complete mirror across the board. And pay attention to how Nightmare decide to approach this. Rotation is going to be really important, as well as the level of aggression that you can actually put into these team fights. And so Nightmare, something that they were able to showcase yesterday, is just no hesitation, full confidence being able to go in and take these brawls.
Good off angle here by Stalker as well. It's quite a nice place to be if you're infected in that small room, but Stalker's making it a little bit more difficult for him. Doesn't want to take too much poke. There's a lot of sticky bombs on Zera, and it looks like Nightmare trying to make the rotation, spotting Team Falcons. Almost giving up the high ground for free. Proper is on the sidelines here, so that small little building is going to be tough to kind of manage, but it looks like Nightmare are just going to ignore him for the time being, use that speed ring to get into the back line.
This is a good fight up here on the high ground.
Not a lot of
teams
the cardiac
do it.
overdrive
Usually
to
they
stay
run
alive.
away.
They even forced
Come on, Nightmare.
Form, so he has to back off to the rest of the team. Almost gets blown up, but manages to get a sneaky little teleport
Okay,
out.
I'm not gonna lie.
Those
The
bombs
team that's
not
blue
doing the
actually,
damage
like,
required.
I don't know if it's like the
Look at how
color
quick these
hue or
rotations
something,
are.
but when
Look
he's
at how far
TPing in the
back
blue
Nightmare
like
already
shadow
made
is
the push to
pretty
Team
cool.
Falcons. Completely
Like
snipping
that
them
right
out
there.
of those hiding places and making it way easier now to be able to deal with this orbital
Oh,
ray from Geo.
Fielder.
Overstepping there. And the Stalker too. Zera, man of the hour right now, although Geo and Proper are going to try and even this one up with Zera and Infected dead somehow. Even though Team Falcons lose 2 people in quick succession, they're still able to stay in these fights. Seeker alive and well, and with Admiral dead, he hasn't got too much to worry about.
Nice. Come on, Nightmare.
From CJ.
If Nightmare wins this map,
There's
chat,
a
I
big
won't clap on my
reactive
hands.
Cardiac overdrive from Tombin, though, with Proper still alive. That was able to help stabilize that front line, so Team Falcons didn't suffer too many losses, but they still have to contend for the full 5 ultimates here from Nightmare.
Duplication on the Reaper, double Reaper in the cage. Shera's already taken down Harmbin. Both rallies have been popped too. This is going sideways right now for Team
Nice. This is good. This is good. They're going to cap first now. That's really good. Usually first is a very full holdable map. Oh, look at Proper. He got out. They might have another touch.
Cardiac overdrive and then maybe a free ultimate.
Do they have to run the same comp?
Fighting for
No,
this first
chat.
point. Armbin's back. Cardiac overdrive
They don't
by
have to
both
run
tanks.
the same
Both looking
comp.
at each
This
other
is just
longingly in the eyes.
There's every
that wins the duel.
season there's like characters who are meta. And there's
importantly,
characters
Infected
who are
gets to hold on
stronger
to
than
this
others,
cage.
and this is
That
what
can
they
be
come
a
up with.
complete
These
team
teams
fight
scrim
winner
against
on its
each
own
other.
right. You don't necessarily
teams
need
play
to pair
against
it
each
with
other.
some type of DPS ultimate, and Zera and Secret both just use theirs to be able to capture that first objective. And so Nightmare still
I'm gonna be
looking
honest with
very
you.
good.
I
Going
don't
into the
see
second
any
point,
issue
being
with
able to play
Maga
those
meta.
close quarters with
That's gonna
that
be a hot
cage.
take.
Take a look
Everyone
at
that
where
hates
Infected
Maga
is
meta,
sitting.
I don't
So
think
excited
Maga's
about
bad
this.
character. You're running Reaper, you're running.
Charging away though, fearing the damage,
Wait,
the
he-
retaliation there from Team
He
Falcons.
popped his ult and ran
Falcons
away.
already taken down Zera in a very aggressive push from Hanbin. Overrun straight on April's head.
Like, I feel like there could be a lot. Like, at least you could shoot Maga and do damage.
Not going to be able to get away. There we go. Okay, small stagger. And the payload's moving back with Team Falcons playing all the way up to the spawn doors. I really like this spawn hold as well. You can hold this corner, and the payload's slowly moving back, but every inch matters here.
Like, I'd rather play against a Maga than a
Nightmare can
D.Va.
actually approach this cart
than
now,
an
where Team
Orisa.
Falcons aren't
I'm good right
lying
now,
in
thank
wait.
you.
Proper having the Death Blossom, don't go into this small building. Stalker also has the duplicate, so you're not going to want to contend with a second Malva on the field either when you take a look at this main choke point.
Hanbin's going to go in yet again. Super aggro dive, but look at that. Instant use of the Juno ult.
No,
To
no.
win. But unfortunately for Seeker, it's shut down by Fielder pretty quickly. Falcons have lost their tank, Hanbin dead.
Nice, nice, Zera.
Trying to win that 1v1,
Oh,
but of
not
course,
nice from
Prop
his
is
other
just
teammates,
stealing
though.
the kill feed. You wouldn't expect anything less. 2 minutes to go. That payload almost back to that first point. That's why I like this forward hold from Team Falcons. So they've basically gained an additional fight, and they've got a lot of ults to spare as well.
So economical. They only expended the Death Blossom in that last fight, so they still have everything
Yeah, Team
else at
Falcons'
their
ult
disposal.
usage is actually
And
insane.
Nightmare, they're just
And
gonna
they're
have
almost
to
at
play
4
off
ults
the back
again.
of this cage as well as this duplicate, but Team Falcons aren't letting them room to breathe.
I mean, Falcons just taking it to him. The rally's been popped from both sides, but there's the cage. Everybody's trapped in this small room right now. A duplication onto the Maga from Zera. They should be able to stay alive for, at least for a moment in this small room, but Prop is on the
Wow.
side, and look at that. Even Fielder's
That's
getting into the
crazy.
mix. Straight up melee mode on
Nightmare,
the brig.
Nightmare literally just used.
Team Falcons going to shut down.
I mean,
Nightmare
no, that's fine.
yet
They used a
again.
lot of ults, but so did
1
Team
minute
Falcons.
and 30 seconds to go. Is Admiral going to res DJ? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's about as much mercy as you're probably going to see.
Listen,
Oh.
it's the strat,
Did you wanna
right?
ask him a
'Cause
question?
As you said, every second counts, and you want to make sure you have
Did
a
I?
full actual attempt at this, and maybe if you're fast enough, you'll get a second one. But Nightmare at this point, they have to build up to ultimates. They don't have anything
Where can I
to
see
be able to
yesterday's
throw this
results?
next fight.
On
And
my
their goal right now
YouTube
is to get as
and
many
or
ults as they
my
can
last
out of
stream.
Team Falcons.
But there's a
Again,
website, I'm
standing
pretty
up a
sure.
default in this sidelines.
You can just search up
Big slam in there from Infected.
DreamHack,
Back
Dallas,
line, going dangerously low. Proper goes in.
or
As well as
Wikipedia.
Stalker. That copy onto the Reaper is working
Wikipedia,
out this time
Wikipedia,
around. They free
Wiki.
Death Blossom. Make that 2 for Stalker. You don't see that every day, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds to go. Nightmare. Not even through the caves. They can barely touch the point.
I mean, you don't see this every day either.
I feel
The fact
bad.
that they
I
might
feel
get full
bad,
health
chat.
at
Nightmare's-
this very first part of this
Nightmare's going to
map.
go down to the
I
lower
mean,
bracket.
Most of the time it is on like the actual first
If they don't
point,
win
but
this
the way
map,
Team Falcons
maybe
are
they
playing
can
this,
still
they're
revert.
gonna
They can still
rally
reverse
out of Death
sweep.
Blossom. Might be very difficult to kill Proper when he's going to be able to go for this.
Proper. Straight into the back. That's a lot of damage. Cardiac overdrive pops as well. 16 seconds to go, and Nightmare. They need to do something. No orbital ray left, unfortunately. They got a duplication, but what can Zera realistically get done?
I feel
That lower
bad.
health ball on the copy is not
That's
enough
fine,
for
though.
them
That's
to
fine,
stay
though.
in the
I
fight,
believe in the
and
full hold.
Nightmare are gonna get
Full holding
held
this map is very
in
easy.
the caves. Team Falcons put up a heck of a fight.
That
quick
second
catch
point
from
defense
Nightmare,
from
but
Team Falcons was insane.
Falcons shrug it off. No problem for them. A very aggressive hold.
I like how they have that take off the water
I
bottle.
like the Reaper
what do you call
duplicate
it?
more and more.
Thing.
The more that I look at it, the
If
more
you
that
get
I
multiple
think
Death
about it.
Blossoms, I love it.
Right?
It looks good. Looks cool.
But Team Falcons also know that they have very heavy mechanical skill. Maybe just go for something
Oh,
where
eating at a weird angle
they see an
has to be
advantage.
sushi.
You have double Reaper, you have the double
Yep,
life
it is.
steal. Just make sure that the team is completely unkillable.
Oh.
Poor Nightmare, though. They could not break past that defensive hold right at the beginning of those caves.
At
It comes
five-
back to
it's
the problem
5:30
of
a.m.
You
she's
don't
eating.
necessarily have that
At least she
ultimate
knows where the
on
food
you
is. That's
extend.
good.
And even when they did, and they threw 4 ultimates at a fight,
wanna talk to her like
Team
you did the
Falcons
sushi
were able
canoodle?
to kite away from all that damage. No value conversion.
Chat,
from
do
those
you guys
ults
have
on
cameras for
Nightmare's
your
side.
cats and then try to talk to your cats and then they're like, they freak out?
No
Or
changes
do
here.
your cats actually answer?
For Nightmare, again, confident in the mirror. can be done.
I
We
don't
say it all
wanna
the time.
stress her
Shambali
out.
Monastery, definitely a full of hold type of map.
Oh,
See
look
if
at
Nightmare
her.
go for a spawn hole.
I'll get when
think
she
it would
walks
definitely
away.
be
I'll
wise.
feed him another cup.
Yeah, this map is definitely not over. I want to see how
Golden
Nightmare actually
Stockholm?
approach this defense.
Oh,
but
shit, 4
based on
cups.
what we
What's
ended up
up?
seeing yesterday, I feel like they still have a good
Is it
shot to be
cold in
able to
Stockholm?
actually get
Is it
a
cold in
fuller
Stockholm?
hold, is what we're looking at here. But they
Today's a
still
little
have to
warmer.
just stick to that
Why are you asking me?
confidence, make sure they stick to their guns, and they
Oh.
don't let Hanmin just walk all over them.
It's
Surprise!
cold in Stockholm, but you know,
Straight back
Jay
to
runs
board
hot.
with you, Stalker. Oh, dearie me. Chio 2. The spawn camping's good. This is what I
Jay's
like.
always hot.
Unfortunately, though, Seeker does end up going down, so looks like Nightmare going to still play up.
got used
I
to
think
it
it's
for the
feeding them.
first
Yep.
3
You see
Proper
the
taking
food
the
going
flank.
in.
CJ in his sights. Little brick pack. Nice reaction time
Who's
there
in
for
charge?
Battle.
Sushi or Noodle?
Been down,
Noodle.
so proper. Uh-oh. Still going to stick around,
Okay,
doing
let's
as
see
much
this.
damage as humanly possible. Breaks the shield of
I'm
Admiral.
sorry to hear
And then
that about your
Stalker and
cat,
Chio to help
Captain.
finish off the rest. Okay.
Decon,
Spawn hole
David.
broken. And a rally
Aw,
for Fielder
sorry,
too. That's
Cap.
a lot of damage from the break.
Wait, who's in charge?
Yeah.
Sushi or Noodle? I
Fielder
mean,
just
it's
going in and
obviously
getting so
Noodle.
much of that Inspire healing, and now you get a chance to actually throw a rally at this. It's the first ultimate
Oh,
burn in
let me
this
know.
round. So, great way to be able to deal with a duplicate.
Hello? Okay.
Proper?
They noticed him. He's sitting on the little shelf.
What's up? What'd I do?
He's still on the sidelines here.
Taking care of them.
Hasn't
You're
got a
fine.
Wraith form, but doesn't seem to matter. There's the early rally
Now
from
talk.
Fielder. Not sure Nightmare are going to expect that. A nice little stun, but here's
Talk
the
her
dupe,
away.
and here's the rally from Nightmare. Chio down.
I
Seeker
feel
finds
like it
one
looks
kill. They
weird
got a
on
cage
camera
built up as
when
well.
it's right there.
No.
Alrighty, here we go.
Supposed
2.5
to be.
minutes. Big reset.
It's supposed to be
from
close to
Falcon.
you so it
They
doesn't
do end
pick up
burning
everything
a
else
couple
around
ults
you.
From Nightmare, but hey, they burn a rally of their own. It's going to be a big
Nice.
ult
Come
right
on.
now.
Come on, Nightmare. Keep up
Nightmare
the spawn
can
hold.
reset. They can try and go for this spawn
Which
hold
team are
again.
you cheering for?
Yeah,
Nightmare?
they still have so much time to work with. And when it comes down to
You're
just
cheering for
like being
Nightmare.
able to have a
Wow,
hold
we're cheering
here,
for the same team? I
look
thought
at
you
the
usually
end
go
of that
against
first
me.
point and get
What
a chance to
happened?
have
Are you
another
feeling okay?
defense. So Nightmare not looking too bad right now.
Well, there is both Juno ults coming in, orbital raise, and slam in the back line as Seeker's already taken one.
Uh-oh.
Silver Proper comes up big. 3-person Death Blossom and Stalker with the dupe on the Reaper again. Oh, it's like we're back in 2016. A minute and 40 as Nightmare. They're going to get a reset and potentially a touch.
They can touch again, though, Chad. They can touch again. They can touch again.
Sign. So we'll see if they even attempt it. They are in this small window, so it looks like they're going to be able to. With the speed ring, they're going to be able to jump up this window pretty easily.
They have to. They have to if they want hope of being able to win this map, especially when they have the cage right now,
The
but they
cage.
can't walk into Hanbins.
2 minutes to go. Zera just shooting in. Palmbin in the back right now as Seeker goes in. Already found a fielder, but taken out by Stalker pretty quickly. Harbin getting melted, but it's all Stalker all day. Quick retreat from Harbin. Use that overrun to get some space between him and Infected. Looks like Stalker.
Emily's a little quiet compared to the game. Yeah, that's just because Emily's very quiet in general. I tell her to scream, but she doesn't want to scream.
Stone in the fight again, but Infected matches his cardiac overdrive with one of his own.
Nice D, Chad. They held it. They held it. Only 1 minute left.
We're sub 1 minute now. Nightmare only need to win one more fight, and they will be able to win out this map just based on that time bank alone. It's going to be a
No, the
difficult
game is
one.
very
We're
loud.
really
Is the
looking at
game
almost
very
round
loud,
zero
Chad?
for both of these teams. Zera's very close to that duplicate, though, so that could be a big difference maker. And just, again, keep hitting Falcons where it hurts. But this could potentially be the last fight here as Nightmare look to try to close out this map.
Confidence is key, and Nightmare have got that in spades right now. Duplication on the Reaper. Zera wants to copy Stalker a little bit here. Double Reaper on the field for Nightmare. Quick disengage from Falcon. Looks like Stalker's kind of in this mix though, and there you go. Late duplication.
Okay.
Only just got that online. Proper takes care of Zera's duplicate. Stalker has to back off. He's earned himself a Death Blossom, but someone needs to help Chio. He's just getting bursted. Chio down, but CJ traded. Let's lose that orbital range.
No, they're gonna cap
and
this
Stalker
point.
and Proper just turning everybody into sludge. They're going to be able to cap this point, Rose, but they're in OT.
Turning everyone into
They're gonna
sludge?
Get 2.5 minutes, and this is a tricky hold for Nightmare now.
But all the better
I
that they
turned
got
down
all
the
ultimates that
game
they
volume a
did
little
out
bit,
of
Chad.
Team
I don't know if that
Falcons' bank.
worked.
And so they get a chance to come back in with an opportunity here to actually get a hold. But still 2 minutes, that's a lot of time.
And they're right there. That blue box of victory is on the corner. They're just going to go in. Death Blossom from Popper's already killed CJ. It's all falling apart for Nightmare
I guess it's because I don't mind Maga meta, is because if I was playing this game, and I would probably be the Reaper player.
Oh no, they're out of
try and
support.
save Proper, but it's not to be. Giga handily dealing with it. Hanbin thinks he can win this fight.
Oh, Hanbin is winning this fight. No way!
Excuse me? What did I just see? Team Falcons just going to rob this payload in.
No way! No way! No way!
2-0.
No way! Oh, thank you.
A very, very winnable fight, it felt like.
Oh!
But
I
if
can
Hanbin's
do it for
alive,
you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yo, we get
Yeah, no
access to
kidding.
all that now instead of just that.
I am speechless. I mean,
I
what
don't know
else
if
do
you
you
and I will
expect
have
out of
time
a
to
player
go to
like
any of the
Hanbin to be
other-
able to have that huge solo carry clutch
not?
moment, to be able to end that match?
We can
'Cause
go
we're always
explore.
tired
Holy cow.
after.
An unbelievable hold, though, from Nightmare. It's got to be said. In
Okay.
OT,
You know what time
Falcons
it is,
managed
right?
to get the checkpoint. They
Hazard.
get 2.5 minutes.
Come on.
The
No,
clutch
we're about to.
finishes off that
play
Oh
the
wait,
next-
is it not?
But you can see this mirror.
No, it's
way
not the
better
end.
for Nightmare.
Oh.
Way better than a dive mirror.
That's so wild, though. Mauga has so much beef. Has the
Even if I
cardiac
wanted to play
overdrive, has
Hazard,
so
I
many
can't
ways
because
to be able
the
to
matches are too quick.
get solo tank. Holy moly. That is a devastating blow for Nightmare, though.
These duplications as well. We do normally see the Malga, right? We see the duplicate go onto the tank, you hit the cardiac overdrive, you get a free cage, but it's Stalker, and then later Zera copying that Reaper instead. Double Reaper on the field, double Death Blossom if you're Stalker. It's a lot of damage, a lot of sustain too with the Reaper, of course, has that lifesteal built into his kit. Very hard to take down. I mean, look at this. Just insane. So, oh, I'll just get one kill. How about I just get another ult real quick? Oh, I have it already.
I mean, the fact that Reaper is doing so much damage, you have a great way to be able
Why
to
the heck
focus
did they
down
buff
the
Maga
with
before?
double
Chat,
Reaper.
they didn't even
But
really
Brave
buff
also
Maga
only
that
has
much,
one
chat.
opportunity to
All they
actually
buffed was his
shield bash
run.
and stop one. Imagine having to deal with two
Right?
Death Blossoms. You have to pick and choose.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
would rather
you don't
have
expect them to
Maga
get
be
two in
meta
one,
than
right?
that boring-ass Orisa character that they were playing before.
Orisa
Orisa is so boring, and she is not fun.
The mirror, so imagine we're going to go to a map. Most maps right now in the pool are pretty well suited to this comp, so pick anything. Maybe not circuit, but see what they want to choose.
Like, even ask Emily. This is not just a J3 take. Watch. Do you prefer Maga or Orisa? I prefer Maga. Yeah, chat, you heard that? Wow, that's
Especially
crazy.
if you're Nightmare. Imagine being Nightmare in this situation. Seeker just cleans up a few, rips the ultimate, and he still can't get it done.
I mean, like Cage. what we're
Orisa is
talking
more
about,
fun to play than
Cage
Maga,
can
though?
use
That's
on
not
its
true.
own to be able
No,
to win these
I
team
don't
fights,
think
but
that's
also
true.
when you get a
That's
chance
like
to put it in the hands of
That's like
somebody
saying, would you rather
That was a
This was a
sniff
very close
glue
match.
or
high
sniff
kill, high death
gasoline?
game. 50 deaths on the side of Nightmare.
Both of them
32
are horrible.
for Team Falcons.
You know what's
A lot
crazy,
of damage
chat?
on both sides.
Have you
We'll
guys,
leave about
okay,
the same
you
as
guys are
well.
going to think I'm
Wouldn't
really
expect
weird for
anything
this,
more.
but have you guys ever, like, opened a
Small
nice
inches, right?
bag
That's a
of,
big
like,
thing with,
cat
Team
food or
Falcons, if you're
dog
holding
food
that
for, like,
forward
that's,
spawn,
like, the
you
pellets?
regress that payload too
It
much.
smells
That's why
good,
Nightmare
bro. I'm
are
not
only
talking
able to
about, like,
get
the
around
wet
that
food or
first
anything. No,
corner.
like, I'm talking about dry
Seems to be a
food. It
King's
smells
Row.
good.
King's Row, no subs, going to be sticking to the same lineups, which means we're probably running back this Malga versus
It smells like
Malga.
shit?
Definitely
No,
something
like the
that we've seen on
kibbles. They
King's Row
smell
before. You
good.
have a lot of those really close corridors, especially on that streets phase of second point.
You guys,
where
you
just
guys are
have
really
tough-
wild for actually saying that, like, the
Yeah, there's
kibbles don't
absolutely
smell
no way
good.
there's gonna be
That's
any changes.
crazy. Emily
And you
agrees with me,
expect
so I'm
Nightmare as
not
well,
weird.
just playing to the aggression of Falcons, because Falcons a lot of the time they were running into them. They weren't
Jay
waiting.
gets high on
They were
chemicals.
being
It's
the
confirmed.
proactive ones. We'll see if
Okay.
Nightmare can kind of top them.
No.
But is their
Do you
confidence
feed him?
shaken at
Do
all?
I feed
After
you?
what happened at the
Huh?
end of Shambhala
Do I feed you?
Monastery, I wonder, are they able to
It's been like
lock
4
back in
days.
and
When are
actually get
you?
ready for
Nah,
this third
Emily
map?
Emily
Because
feeds me.
This is
Why,
this is
who
match
asked
point
who asked
right
that?
now.
Yeah.
Who asked
Upper
that?
bracket semi-final
Oh,
here at
complex.
OWCS World Finals.
It's like
Between
smelling your
Stockholm,
armpits or something. I guess I know what
Nightmare
you mean.
taking
What?
Falcons to King's Row for
No.
the third map. Falcons will be on the defense first.
J3 eats dog
Nightmare
food
on the
confirmed.
attacks.
Just
Nightmare
because I
will be
said
sitting-
something smells
Okay.
good doesn't mean I eat it, chat. I think I like the smell of gasoline. You don't, but it's really bad for you. You don't see me going up to gas stations every day going.
Static support at the back, something like an Ana or a Baptiste. But it looks like Team Falcons are very comfortable and confident being able to run back what we just saw in Shambali Monastery. Still could put the Brig up in this window if you want to. You still have the speed rings.
Does
to make sure that
DPS
these
meta
rotations
depend
are
on
gonna
what
be very
tank is being
quick,
played?
but that's gonna
No.
be the
You
key
think
to success
DPS
here
run
on
this game?
defense for Team Falcons, making sure that you don't
The
allow
DPS is
Nightmare
the
to
most
wrap around
useless
on you,
fucking
keep
role in
behind
this
that.
game. Tanks run this game.
When you think back to like even Twisted Minds yesterday.
DPS has been a useless role for years.
Really put a thorn in the side of a lot of teams. All right,
Okay.
Okay, just looking.
Okay, they need
just
to
getting a
win
little bit of
this.
information there. Looks like Sarah's actually going to roll out on the Genji. No Echo for Nightmare.
Okay, so the Genji is certainly one way that you can actually get the jump on somebody like Stalker. Get up in the back line of Team Falcons, help to try to get some type of collapse.
Wow.
It depends what map for Ana.
Yeah.
They were running Ana on they were
where
running
the
Ana on
supporting play
Koth,
for
but they're not
Nightmare.
running Ana, I guess, on
LOS
this map or the other map.
The entire time, the LOS can be broken very easily around that statue. In fact, it just gets blown up.
And that's the power of the Echo, being able to see that damage in tandem with something like the Reaper, have the focusing beam to go follow to it. That's one way that you just completely melt that tank. Nightmare still sticking to this Genji though, wants to see it through for this next fight.
All right, they're going to wrap Hotel.
I really hope Nightmare
Focus
wins
on
this map,
high ground
please.
right now.
I don't
So
want to see a
it's
3-0
Sarah
from
or
Team
Seeker.
Falcons.
Want to try and give him the business. Oh, did he just get flailed up to the height? I think he did. Admiral helping Proper there almost. Proper's almost got the ultimate too.
actually-
This Death Blossom's coming in super quick. Focusing beam, perfect tracking onto Zera. A deflect is not going to help you there, unfortunately. However, Nightmare still managed to get a checkpoint, maybe two.
Yeah,
in
he has
fact. No
copy
more point.
already.
There's the dupe. Onto the Reaper once again, but here comes the orbital ray. Seeker's gonna have to be, Storm's gonna have to be a little bit careful here. But Seeker's still doing a whole bunch of damage. Double Death Blossom straight on top of the front line. As Nightmare bearing the brunt of that damage. Seeker and Infected just blown apart.
We're gonna see Team Falcons get a
Wait, okay, they brought it back. They brought it back. They have better spawns. I think they actually capped this. There's no way they touch. Nice.
There is not going to be
5 minutes for
contest.
second
Nightmare
phase,
is able to
chat.
capture that first objective. Get this
I don't want
payload
to see
rolling.
Nightmare
They
go out,
still
bro.
have
I'm
all
sorry.
this
I don't want to
snowball
see.
with
I don't want to see
momentum.
NA be like
Death Blossom,
EU.
Cage coming up for
EU
objective,
yesterday
and
was.
we get a chance to see if this
It's
Zera
tough,
Genji
chat.
play
We're in
can be a
EU
difference
for
maker.
Stockholm right now. DreamHack and all the EU teams are losing, bro.
Falcons still have the rally, so as soon as that blade or the Death Blossom gets popped, I'd imagine Fielder will also be pressing Q. Looks like Harvey's trying to go really aggressive. There's the bash. So the stun has already come through. Zera not popping the blade just yet. It's just Infected does end up falling first. Big stun in the front line, but no ultimate. Expend their time out. Although saying that, sorry, Infected did end up using that cage.
Use the cage, but you notice that as soon as Nightmare actually steps up, they go, maybe not the perfect opportunity to be able to use that. Look at where Team Falcons is coming from. They want to get another aggressive hold at these spawn doors. I don't know if Nightmare know that they're right there.
Oh, I wonder if they're gonna go behind them. Oh, they're gonna flip the map. That's good. That's good. That's really good.
From Nightmare. Still Blade, Death Blossom available. Nice whip shot, takes Seeker out of the window. Cardiac Overdrive's coming in. Double Reaper on the field for Team Falcons. There's the first Death Blossom, but here is the Blade. And I fear deflect damage, but the deflect doesn't last long enough.
Yeah, I don't know about the Genji pick.
Not
right
enough for
there.
this fight. Nightmare having the Dragon Blade.
I wonder
used
what
in that
happens
fight.
if you
I
just bring
wonder
this
if they're gonna actually
like
stick
to next year's.
this
Like,
hero. They
can
still
you just
have
like
over 3
use the
minutes
same
to be
one?
able to try to push this payload.
Well, it's
through
gonna
the
be a
second
different
phase.
badge every year.
And it looks like they are going to try it one more
And
time.
there won't be
but
any
Copper light
misspelling.
and wait with another blade. You've got the
Surely
Juno
they're gonna
only able to
check.
hit them
Okay.
for the main too.
Yeah, they're going to check. Proper still sticking around, though. He's actually on the payload right now. Here's that Death Blossom. And there's the Orbital Ray. The supplemental
They're
damage
just
from
running
Fielder
it
and
down,
Stalker.
bro. I mean,
It's enough.
5 minutes went down to
They're going to try and stagger Infected.
2.5.
Oh, yeah. But as long as humanly possible. Trying to get the overrun. No. All right. 2:30 now for Nightmare. Once again, Falcons making their
I feel
move.
so bad for them, man. I feel so
Team
bad.
Falcons just aren't letting Nightmare actually get set up. You know, this Genji
The
takes a
reason I
little bit
feel
of time
bad
to
is
be able
because
to find the perfect
I've
angle
been on
and then
the
coordinate
receiving
the
end
rest
of like
the team.
Nightmare and tournaments
This is
before.
orbital
It's
orbital
not a
right from
good
CJ.
feeling. You
Being
feel
pulled out, though, he's right in the front
demoralized.
line. How is he getting healed through that? I don't know.
And I've done it
Eventually,
online,
balls over.
chat. I can't imagine what on
They
a
get the
stage
team
would
kill.
feel like.
And they get out of the spawn doors. Nightmare, they're still going to have to fight through Falcons at least once, maybe 1.5 more times. I mean, you know, you're 3x in the payload,
I don't
but how
believe that.
quickly you can come back with
You've
this
never
comp.
lost in your life.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
On their terms.
I
Yeah, but you
haven't lost on on land. I have not lost this year. Yeah, we were talking about that, chat. Chat, did you guys know the first DreamHack in Dallas I won, and then this DreamHack I won? I am undefeated on stage this year. So I'm just saying right now, if there's any other team that's out there that's looking for players, my buyout, 1.7 million a game.
On the
A
wrong
game.
side of the team fight right now as he takes down the tank, the juggernaut in the front line for Team Falcons. Build it on the mega health pack, does manage to sneak it away.
Nice.
The overwhelming presence of Seeker
Oh,
prevails.
Reaper.
Nice! Wait, they got it back!
Maybe the
Okay.
Kings are not the actual
They heard I was a
narrative
free agent,
proper,
so they're
but
playing
for
really
the
well
opposite
now,
player,
so they can try to pick me up.
deal some pretty big damage to him and
My
actually
uncle
make
wants
Team
to hire
Falcons
you,
have
Jay3.
to
He's a
rethink
billionaire. Yo,
about
listen,
how they want to
1.7
get
million
that
dollars
second
every
point
day.
defense. Now Nightmare finally breaking through.
Li-
and they
I-
have a little bit more
at
time
this
to
point,
momentum heading into this third point.
Tell your
And Zera
uncle I'll
with
do
another
anything.
Dragon Blade. So many opportunities. For
Tell
Team
your
Falcons
uncle,
to
has
shut
he ever
this
been
down, though.
behind the local McDonald's for a Happy Meal?
This is the combo they've been using.
I'm going to give him a meal. He's going to be happy.
No cut builder in half, but
The meal's going to be my
with
cheeks.
the
I'm
orbital ray.
okay,
I'm not sure how much.
Yo,
And now Zera's going this
Nightmare!
way. Just seeing the Dragon Blade just not be able to cut through what it needs to on the defense. They have an opportunity to bring this Echo and still time to actually get a duplicate up before this map concludes. But Team Falcons now, they've got this cage. They're going in with Stalker on the dupe again.
Wow, instantly he's getting taken out though by Seeker. A couple of headshots there, takes care of the dupe, so no free Death Blossoms. Cage comes in from Infected. I mean, Seeker's closing in on a Death Blossom of his own, and they've already taken down half it. They might not even.
Nice! They're picking it up. They're picking it up. I'm telling you, it's because of me.
Team kill coming through for Nightmare.
Everything's because of me.
With a minute and 30 to go. And look at the old bank of Team Falcons right now. Only this rally in the near future.
I mean, this rally's been able to put
No,
in some big work for
montages
Builder,
are
but
not
Nightmare, with
allowed in
what they
rank, though.
have
That's
right now,
not a
should be able to
guess
push
my
this
rank.
over the line,
That's a guess
as
my
long as they don't
montage.
fall
It's kind
to
of
something like a random
weird.
cropper in the back line.
And there's the orbital ray on the point as well. It's going to be a devastating amount of damage coming out from Nightmare right now.
Wait,
Impossible
wait.
almost for Team Falcons to already fight on it. And a Death Blossom, the cherry on top of this cake. 1 minute to go, under a minute now. Team Falcons have at least reached a small milestone.
No bat. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, it's under a minute, which is good for Team Falcons, but come on. Oh,
He
no.
turns the tide of the fight once again.
Wow.
45
I mean, you can't even get
seconds
mad. That was a
for
good
Nightmare
D.
to try and finish this map.
That was
This is
the
what that
best
guy's
chance
uncle's
they
gonna
were
say
probably
soon.
going to get, though. You have this enormous respawn advantage for Team Falcons. You don't have much left in the tank here if you're Nightmare, but you've gotten that payload so far. Probably still pretty happy with that. Maybe with an opportunity here to get a wrap on Team Falcons, but Proper's not going to let them touch this payload.
Couple of headshots. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Just completely.
Uh-oh. This is their moment. This is their moment.
Strike from Zera as they try and move on forward. Both teams losing their reach.
Zera's popping.
Infected goes aggro. A duplication onto the Malgro. A free cage for Stalker. Infected going
They need to keep
dangerously
Infected
low
up, though.
with Admiral contesting the point. Infected does eventually get taken down by Stalker as the spawners come in.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's a big orbit. I don't know if they're gonna be able to have it though. Zera needs to get his ult now.
Proper comes back on the cast.
Wow.
And it is Team Falcons o'clock now. The Death Blossom shut down.
Wow, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can't get mad though. They pushed it far. It's better than getting held in the streets. Plus, they pushed it 69 meters. That's good. Nice.
That second point
Nice.
defense and still find themselves within striking
Nice.
distance of being able to actually finish out that round.
Sorry, I wasn't
with
paying
a perfect
attention. I was
cap.
reading chat.
Still, I think pretty happy about that
Don't
at the
read
end
them.
of the day, but that defense
Chat
definitely
has
took a lot of time
never
for them to be able
any
to get
good
through, and they
input
needed
on a
lot of
match.
firepower to be able to do it.
I was more interested in what Clap's uncle wanted you to do.
We're going to see the Genji out from Nightmare on the defense too.
What?
He's kind of control the high ground with the Genji.
I think you're being
Or they're just gonna opt for
propositioned
the
by
Echo. The Echo
Clap's
just brings
billionaire
so
uncle.
much value
the Blades have been getting kills, but I think at least twice in that last round, we've seen
My uncle said, when can you start? I need a 50% deposit before I start.
Just to get one kill, but that's really
So
all
what's
you can get from
1.7?
that.
I need,
Eco can
wait,
stay in
don't
the
tell
fight
me,
so
don't tell
much
me. So
longer,
what
dude.
is,
And there's just too many
650.
ways to actually shut down the Genji.
$650,000.
You already called out one.
Wait,
just being able to
that's
have
not even
those
good math. Look at that.
resources
That
and
tells you how
something like the
tired I
ultimate
am.
to make sure that
But I'll
Zera
still
can't
take
even get
650.
close. But then you
That's
also still
1.2.
have,
That's
I'm really
1.3.
tired
like the
today,
shield
too.
bash, you also have the opportunity for something like
I
this
woke up
speed
too
ring for this
early.
Juno.
I
Just
I
get
don't
out of the
understand
way
why. I told you, let's go back
and
to
then just
sleep.
out-damage the Genji.
couldn't
so
go back
it
to
makes a
sleep,
lot of
though.
sense that Zera doesn't even want to try that.
Yeah,
on
you can.
defense,
You
wants to
should've-
go for something a little bit more sustainable in
I
that
can knock
echo.
you
We'll see if they can pay off here as Nightmare have to go on the defense now.
After watching the anime, you couldn't go back to sleep? Yeah. What's up, Cashman? Oh, look at that. You guys hear that?
Crowd very much behind
Let's
Nightmare.
know Nightmare. Yeah, there you go. The crowd's getting into it.
Blame them.
Oh, shit. There's a
Team
lot more
Falcons,
people than yesterday.
Number
That's what I'm
one
talking
seed
about.
out of Asia.
And it's still really early.
One of the craziest teams ever to be formed, but Nightmare really taking it to him in the mirror. They just got to come back in this
You look
series, so
better
complete
in
reverse
real
sweep is
life,
required.
LOL.
And that's
I'll take it. Do I look better in real life? Hey, chat, you hear that? I look better in real life. Thank you, Crystal.
Crowd's definitely feeling that one and giving them all of their energy as they are able to actually send Team Falcons back to spawn. A really good start to their defense. And they're already going to walk away with a pretty good amount of ultimate charge. I mean, Zera, take a look at that. All of the focus beam damage, maybe even being able to get a duplicate to throw into this next fight. As long as they're able to go just a little bit fast. But Proper's going to be the one on the Genji to try to go after that back line and stick it to him.
Looks like he has aim assist.
A lot of damage, easy
Yeah,
damage
he's
for
getting a
Proper
lot
in
of
that
ult charge,
corridor.
though.
Yeah.
Free firing pretty much the whole time. DJ, Orbital Ray available. Geo the same. There's the Doom. Zera transforming into the Mauga as Proper takes the skies. A slash and a dash. Instantly taking down Seeker. He gets one and another. Retreats to safety. Zera still duplicated here.
Proper is so fucking good.
Stalker to get out of the fray.
Can he
As
stop?
Nightmare still just trying to push Team Falcons to their limit, but Proper pushes them further.
Have you
It
ever
is
watched
so
the movie
tough to
Click
have to be prepared
with Adam
for Genji
Sandler?
Blades that early.
I know
So
the
Team Falcons
concept of
able
it,
to
but
capture
no, I
this
haven't
first
watched
point,
it.
have 4.5 minutes now to be able to get
I heard
through
it's
this
not
second
that
phase.
Wow,
Right there,
I
though,
like the
just
movie. Chat, have
very
you guys watched the
patient
movie
with their
Click with Adam
use of
Sandler
ultimates
back in the
here. They
day?
want to be able to take
That was
this
pretty good.
close,
No, that's not the movie I was probably
by this
thinking about.
close
I was
door.
probably thinking
And
about
you've got Seeger with the Death Blossom infected with the cage. Definitely plenty of ways for Nightmare to be able to get this forward position.
Yes, who used their
God,
ultimate first
fuck,
here.
what's the
Seekers
movie
peeking
called?
into the back
It's,
line. Got the Death Blossom just steps up to Hanbin. That's a lot of AoE damage. Most of it blocked
It's
so
the
by
guy.
that
What's the movie with the guy that becomes God for like a day?
Just blocking so
Jim
much.
Carrey?
Jim Carrey.
They
Yeah,
were
which one?
trading
Bruce
their
Almighty?
Reapers.
Bruce Almighty. Yeah,
Still
that one
fighting
where
this
like
choke,
the
but
guy
Phil
was
under
doing
heavy
the
duress by Admiral. What a push there
the
from
anchor
Nightmare's
job,
front line.
and he was going.
13 HP still, eventually. Proper
Imagine
just
if
cut
you
him
could
in
do that in
half.
real
But
life.
what
You could
cost?
just mess up any player you want.
This is still a good effort here by Nightmare, able to give a little bit of hurt here to
Like you
Team
take
Falcons.
control
The
of a
ultimate
guy and you
thing
throw his
is
arm, so then
certainly
you
not
see
going
him
to
on
be
stage
super
like.
helpful in this next fight. And once again, we're
Little
looking at
Nicky
this
is better than
opportunity
Bruce
for Nightmare
Almighty.
coming
Ah,
with this
you haven't
duplicate
watched
from
Little
Zera
Nicky, right?
and
I'm
Proper
trying to get
so
Emily to
Nightmare
watch
has
Little
to
Nicky
have
with me.
some sort of answer to this. It's gonna
But
require
I have to
perfect
wait
timing
my
from
turn
Admiral
because
to
we're
be
watching
able
an
to get a shield
anime that
bash.
I
At the
picked,
very
so
least, to
she has
delay
next turn.
Proper.
Next
Genji
2
blade available
turns.
for Proper as well.
Yeah.
There is a duplication from Zera, so again, kind of the same fight we saw on first, pretty much exactly the same. See if Zera does end up duplicating the Mauga again, looking for a target here, just focusing Hanbin right now. There's the Doom, it's actually on the Genji of all things. Whoa, that's a lot of reflected damage. Zera has to dash out of there. Oh dearie me. No blade required by
Yeah, they're gonna
Falcons.
cap this.
Only that orbital ray as Proper, making use of that additional damage and healing. Not contestable, I don't
That's a
think.
nice little system y'all got going on.
Nightmare.
Well, it's
You
balanced.
basically
That's
need
how
a
everything
completion
should
if you're
be.
Falcons. So it doesn't mean Nightmare can at least set up on the high ground.
Hot take,
You
chat.
cannot
Everything
contest
should be
this at this point.
50-50.
You're just absolutely
If you get
walking
dinner one
into,
night,
uh,
she gets dinner one night.
Death trap, essentially. But Nightmare, like, the fact that they can play a little bit far back, they have an orbital array of their own now. Maybe play around this corner.
There's the play, though, straight to the skies, goes proper spots. DJ
If I
maybe a little
get
bit
one
out of
inch
position,
one
but the
night,
orbital ray is
he
gonna
gets 1
send
inch the
proper
other
back.
night.
That's what I'm talking.
They're
What?
hunting and they're searching for something.
What?
The Falcons have made a rather slippery exit into this small corridor. Infected now getting in the mix, has got the cage available. Oh, Stalker!
Oh
perfectly
my
placed.
God. You guys can't see
Nightmare,
the kill feed
their eyes
because
wide open,
my
yet
face
no
cam's
one
there,
saw
but
Stalker coming.
God
3.5
damn.
minutes to go now as they push
Maybe I
towards this
should-
final point.
Should I like
You're
put my
certainly
face
in
cam
one
over
place you
here
don't
so
wanna
that
be with a
and then
Reaper
have
and a
chat
Death
like
Blossom,
over
and that is in
here?
a small room. Soccer taking full
No,
advantage
just
of
move
that
your
to be
face
able to
cam
get
down
that
a
team
little.
fight win. And now
'Cause
Team
now there's-
Falcons one team
feel
fight
like there's
away
too
from
much
being
clutter
able to
on
win out this map and win out this
side.
series.
Yeah,
Nightmare,
that's
they're
fair.
full thrusted, infected, and this cage.
Double cage coming in exactly the same time. Rally as well from Fielder. A couple of small stuns as
I
well as
want
those two
Nightmare to
bombs.
win.
It's anybody's guess now.
Oh,
Or maybe
there
it's
you
all
go, that's
Nightmare.
Come on, Nightmare.
Shadow step in front of him.
Nice,
Just
boop
damage.
off the map.
Okay, Nightmare. They're gonna make this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough hold. 3 minutes. I mean, even if Nightmare loses, they go to the lower bracket. And I feel like they'll do really good in the lower bracket.
So they're 60% towards theirs. So you're thinking at least that they're gonna be able to win this next fight.
What anime
They should be
are we
able to get
watching
that
right now?
online.
We're
In fact, you can
watching
hold the front line,
Hajime no
take a lot of that
Ippo, the
damage.
boxing
DJ
anime.
can soak it
Yep,
up with
and
all
we're
of
almost
this
done. We're
healing,
like a
and
few
then you get a
episodes
chance
away.
to actually approach this with this orbital ray. But the question is, do you
I mean, the
hold
anime
it
still
for an
goes, but
opportunity
like
to
the
actually
animation is
respond
like
to
done,
Copper's
and I
blade?
wish they
Very
continued
close to
it.
that as well. You might
That's
want to have
crazy.
something to be able to actually contend with that.
What? Sneak is down already. To a whip shot. Proper spots there in the skies. Can he actually just find a solo kill? Not quite. A quick brick pack comes out, and there's the orbital ray. Used pretty early, and they need kills, but it's actually going the opposite way. Sarah ends up going down. So now Team Falcons can just wait this 1 hour and use the blade to finish this off. They're so close to taking this map. Stalker as well in the back.
Oh, the
Death
boob.
Blossom
Nice
not finding too
boob.
much, but the blade definitely does. That's a whole lot of damage. The front line is proper. Oh, he just takes over the game time and time again. Zera jumps on the Widow, but he needs a few more headshots than what he's getting to find anything in this map or series. And Team Falcons, they're going to knock Nightmare down to the lower bracket.
Nah,
A cage
Nightmare
is a
goes down to the
defensive
lower bracket.
mechanism to be able to stop that Widowmaker from being able to have that carry performance. But
Wait,
what
Stalker has a
display
3 in
from
his
Team
name?
Falcons.
That's
Such
what
a
I'm saying.
valiant
Quick
effort
play
again
time.
to be able to make it so close.
We don't have enough time.
Yeah, we
Even
do.
just a couple minutes away.
Queue
from
for
being
a
able to
game.
claim
See what
King's
happens.
Row and
Oh
extend
my
the series.
goodness,
We
chat.
still
She
get
wants me to
chance see
queue
them
for a
again,
game.
though, and I'm excited to see what they bring to the table in that
is
lower bracket.
so predictable.
Honestly,
and you're
they
gonna
do
be
look
like,
good.
oh my god, how did you
That
guys
second
prepare
map
for this
is
game?
special.
We just
Very, very
scrimmed a lot
close.
and
Coming
we've
down
been
to the
playing for
wire.
like 20
Taking
years,
this
so
seems
yeah, we
like a
kind
nightmare.
of get each other. And then
Definitely
it's
a
like the
team
same thing
you
over
don't
and over again.
Want to tussle with.
So
Falcons do end
tired
up
of
moving
3-0s.
forward though. Their opponent will be either Crazy Raccoon or Toronto Defiant. Of course, that match is up next. But a 3-0, from what you'd think.
Wait,
would
what
be
map is next, chat?
a
Toronto
scoreline.
Defiant
Oh,
against
yeah,
who?
It's pretty one-sided. They kind of wiped the floor with them. But I think it's a very different tale, actually, when you look deeper into that
Toronto
match. Then we're gonna jump
Defiant
over to
against
Danny, though,
who?
who's got proper on the
Crazy
stage.
Raccoons. Oh, that's going to be a very
Thank
good
you very
game.
much. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Proper
I
from
hope
Team
Toronto
Falcons coming out from a
wins.
great win. Amazing stuff. Yeah, give a round of applause. I mean, 3-0 victory, dominant.
That's gonna be a good
performance as
game.
always.
You know,
Simple
when I was
question,
watching
Proper.
that last
Why
match,
are you guys so good? What makes
my
Team
eyes felt
Falcons
so heavy.
good? 자,
I
오늘
kept
승리
trying to
축하드리면서
suppress
첫
my
번째로 굉장히
yawn.
쉽게 한번 가보고
And the
싶네요.
moment that like we
너무나
switched over
항상
to
좋은 모습
Overwatch,
보여주고 계신데
now I'm like,
팀
oh
팔콘즈가
wait.
왜 이렇게 잘하나요?
Now, how you're feeling now is how I'm feeling yesterday and today.
To put it simply, we're just better than the opponent. I agree. Do you guys agree? Yeah?
Okay,
All right,
good shit.
Your next match is definitely going to be an interesting one. The winner of Toronto Defiant and Crazy Raccoons, whoever wins that match is going to be your new next opponent.
Thank you,
Who do you
Waynes.
think is going to win and be your next opponent? 자, 다음 경기가 이제
Oh,
Crazy
by the way,
Raccoon과
everyone that's
토론토의
resubbing and subbing,
경기인데
appreciate it, guys. And everyone that's following, appreciate it, appreciate it.
될 겁니다. 프로포 선수가 보셨을 때
Yeah,
누가
thank
이겨서
you,
다음 상대가 될 것
Satellite, for the
같습니다.
I gotta go to the bathroom before the next match, though.
You know what? You go right now.
크레이지 라쿤 팀이
And
더
I gotta
I'll,
play
I'll
some-
hold it down for you.
I gotta play this game, though.
It's gonna be at least 5 minutes, right?
토론토는 안 될 것 같아요.
You don't trust me?
To put it
Well, I
simply,
trust you, but I don't
if
trust
the
when I
Crazy
go
Raccoons
out
get the
there.
win over Toronto, I feel like the Korea team
As soon
is
as I go
definitely
out there,
better.
it's probably
So
going to be
I
like,
think
stop,
they do
stop,
have
stop.
the upper
Go
hand
use that
when
one.
it comes
Go
to
use
that
the
match
private
versus
bathroom.
Toronto.
But you have to walk a
One
little
final
farther.
question.
No,
Of
no,
course,
no,
you were
no.
awarded
It's
the
okay.
Flex
I'll go use the
DPS
public
MVP,
bathroom.
the role
I want.
MVP.
I
So,
like
do you
to
have anything you
share
want to say to your fans?
stuff
자, 마지막으로
publicly.
이제 이번에 롤 MVP를 받게 되셨는데 팬분들에게
I wanna-
한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 롤 MVP.
What? Like you wouldn't understand. Like chat might understand. Like when you go to the bathroom and you're standing in a urinal and someone goes next to you and then like you gotta use your hand to like smoke a cigarette or like do something. You tell him to hold it and then like.
더 노력해서 좋은 모습 보여드리겠습니다.
First of all,
There's
thank
actually
you
a
guys so
funny
much
YouTube
for,
video. I gotta
giving
show
me
you
this
about that.
amazing award. I really didn't expect
Swear to
this.
God, you
So
sound like
huge. Thank you
Squidward.
guys so
Jay
much
sounds
for
like
voting me
Squidward.
as your role MVP. I will work harder and try to live up to that award
I
as
don't
well.
sound
Thank you guys
like
so much. Everybody,
Squidward.
give it up for
What's
Proper
going
one
on?
more time. That is it for the interview. That's take it away.
Thank you so much, Danny, and of course, congratulations to Proper and the entire squad that take the dub here in their first series of the day. As expected, however, if we're looking at this match as a whole, I do think Nightmare they did hold their own. They did win fights, they did fight back, they didn't just roll over. So don't let the match score fool you on this one. Falcons, though,
A
so
girl but
aggressive,
understands
so
the bro
oppressive.
code.
This is really hard to deal with for any team.
Yeah, I think it was fascinating for
Bro,
Falcons,
what are
of
you
course,
saying?
because
There's
when
no
it comes to
girls
this
that
meta,
watch
like,
my
how can you
chat.
win outside of the junior world? And I
True.
think that is what Falcons
I
really
don't know
excel
a
at and what they
single
do
girl.
so good in this meta.
True.
Because when you think about it, like Juno, Orbital Ray, Jake, it's such a good ultimate. So, I mean, that is going to be pretty much a free fight win for you. And if you trade Orbital Rays, yes, it gets more detailed. Then you're trading rallies and, Death Blossoms and like that. It gets more complicated. But for Falcons with me, I'm so impressed by how they're winning fights outside of the Orbital Ray. And that is when it comes down to Proper, for example, on the flanks
Did
with the
he like
Reaper.
lower
He's
his?
always
Wait a
hiding,
minute!
always trying to get into the
Anonymous
backhand several
gifter
times,
with
picked on CJ, for
100
example. But then on
gifted
Shambhala
subs.
Monastery, so as well.
Absolutely
The overruns from the
insane.
Mao
Yo,
always
who the
engaging
hell
off the
is
high ground. If
that?
you're Nightmare, you're like caught on the back foot, and you're like, okay, so there's a
Yeah, no. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Anonymous gifter, absolutely insane. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That is crazy. Chat, remember, if you want to get one of those gifted, you have to type !! claim.
Yeah, and a lot
Is
of
it
that
micro
is
ping?
coming down to getting those big picks.
I don't
and
know.
This
It's anonymous.
man on your screen right now, he's one of the reasons they get those picks. Stalker, incredible performance yesterday already when he busted out that Widowmaker, really turning the tide for the team. And he does it no matter what hero he's playing, Jake.
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
This has been our first
Exclamation mark
look at Team
hairline.
Falcons
What
really
the
playing the meta strategy of the tournament, what I expect to be deciding the grand finals, and they were really
Absolutely
impressive
insane,
on it.
though. I appreciate it.
Stalker
Whoever
mostly
anonymous
playing
gifter
Necro
is, that
this
is
series, also played a bit of
crazy. I
Reaper,
appreciate it. I
when
appreciate it.
Proper brought out the Genji
Least
on
obvious
King,
Reaper will
but,
know
just the huge
WCS.
performances from the DPS line
Yeah,
in particular.
a
I
lot
love
of
that
them,
this,
a lot of them
third
were
point defense from
telegraphed and
Falcons on
whatnot.
King's Row was really incredible.
A
I
lot
mean,
of
they went
them.
into a fight with nothing, no
But, I
resources,
mean,
no ultimates,
it
and
is-
they managed to dance perfectly
it
around
is what it is.
the ultimates from Nightmare, outplay, and somehow clutch a fight that they had no business winning. I think fights like that really show the difference of this Team Falcons squad. Even without resources, they're down, but they're not out. They still fight back incredibly hard, and I mean, this is a reason why I guess other teams have been trying to force them off. The meta have been trying to pull them in other directions. How Twisted Minds had some success because
Wait, did
man,
you
the
tell
mirror
people
match
to
looks
do
pretty
exclamation
difficult,
mark
looks pretty
claim?
scary. As good as Nightmare have been, Falcons on the next level.
And it's just every single player on that roster, right? Like, you can't even pick one
Hello
where
from
you go like, "Yeah, that
Karlstad
could be the
in
weak link."
Sweden.
No,
Hello.
like front to back,
Where-
this
what's
team
Karlstad?
is so
Is that like
very
a-
good.
Is that like a city?
I think Chio and Fielder too, like as a support duo, this is where they really excel, is in these metas with sort of like the unkillable backlines,
How many hours?
able to leverage their
3
mobility,
hours and
able to
10
play
minutes
around one
away.
another, and both be like mobile making plays. I think
Basically
this is
what
where
we're
Chio
doing
and Fielder
tomorrow.
look like the best backline in the world. Somebody like Shu,
How far is-
undeniable when it comes
where
to like
are
the
we going?
raw
Oh, we're
skill
going
on
to-
flex support. There's a reason
Karlstad is
he's
there.
the
We're
role
going,
MVP.
We're
for
going
that
all the way
role.
over there.
But
Oh
for me,
shit!
this is
So a
Chio and
train
Fielder's meta. This
from
is
here
where
to
they
there
can
takes.
really
Oh,
shine
it's like
their
a
ability
flight
to
is an
lead the
hour,
team
but like
and,
a train is
fight through
3
these
hours. That's
incredibly
crazy.
chaotic engagements.
We're really close
shines.
to
And,
Denmark.
I mean, Stalker MVP. I love
Oh,
the double reroll with
Denmark,
the Necro
my
copy is pretty
people.
nice.
Oh, it takes us back,
Hey.
like
You're
that
Danish?
2016 Blade
I am
Blade meta.
Danish,
Good
Polish,
match,
and
Jake. This is me, at least
Ukrainian.
from me. Yeah, but you're
Yes.
right, and I think we've seen a lot of teams, they're trying to capitalize on the fact that
Yes.
Brig is a pretty exposed hero in this kind of meta.
Yes.
Right? Because
I thought
can
you were
overrun
Dutch.
into the Brigitte as
Oh,
well.
okay,
Get a stomp
Danish.
going, and then you
Danish.
can really
Oh my
aim for the hero.
gosh. Should we
So we're seeing
go?
a lot of teams
Swim over,
trying
visit
to
your
reach
people?
the backline and trying to get
Danish?
picks
I could go
on the
visit
backline. So then it's ever more
Danish.
crucial
Who's
to
Danish,
have a
chat? chat. There's a streamer who's Danish. Denmark.
And that is when having
oh my God, who am I?
That is when you minimize those
Hello
mistakes,
from
able to peel away,
Gothenburg. Gothenburg. That's where we're going, are we?
Yes, we're
Craggy.
going to Gothenburg.
We're going to Gothenburg on Monday for till Thursday.
Yesterday against SSG,
So
right?
we're gonna
They
be
will
there
go
a
for
little
that
bit.
Backline time and time again, and then the entire team.
Also, I
struggles
told
after
you
that.
I'm not
Now,
gonna have enough
of course,
time.
Team Falcon staying alive in the upper bracket.
Oh, who
awaiting their
cares?
opponent for
It's
my
Crazy
next
Raccoon,
match.
right?
I want
Either
to
the
watch
Crazy
it. That's a
Raccoon
good
or
game to
Toronto
put on
Defiant. Two
YouTube.
teams we've not really seen slipping up yesterday, so
I mean,
we
you're
still
probably
have
gonna
yet
get
to
rolled
see
anyways.
how they stack up against one another. I know that Toronto Defiant has mainly been cracking with Falcons, not as much with Raccoon. So
You're not funny.
I'm very interested
I've
to
never
see how
lost
they're
a
gonna
game in
stack
my
up
life.
against one
I'm
another
always
over
first
there.
place,
For now, we're
always in
heading to a very
everything.
quick break, and then afterwards we're going to
Ah,
start this
shit.
next upper bracket match for you. So
Ah,
don't go anywhere.
shit.
It's fine, it's
Oh,
fine.
shit.
They're
Okay.
doing a break. It's gonna be 3 minutes.
I mean, so-
You can wrap this up in 3 minutes.
Yeah, but I gotta Okay, chat, give me a second, give me a second. Oh. Can you guys hear the game?
As long as you get into plenty.
Wait, chat, can you guys hear the game? Yeah, but not you. You guys can't hear me? Yeah, but you're really quiet now. It's fine, it's fine. Listen, as long as you guys can see the game.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
As long as you guys can see the game. Oh shit, my mouse pad. Okay. My mouse pad is J3 size, so. I don't know how to fix it. Hold on, give me a second. Shit, I can't do it. Ooh, wait a minute, okay. Yeah, that's a little broken right there, by the way. Come here, I know you're here.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Already took down my wall.
They're playing Reaper? Nah, you know they're cringe. There it is. This is broken. This is broken. Look at this. Can't hit me, but. Shit, I fell. Do your best Scottish accent. It's Scottish. You gotta be Scottish. I don't know. Where the hell did this guy go? Wait, I didn't hit anyone? Yo, I'm lagging, I'm lagging! No way, she lived with one, bro. Wait, you can play Hazard there? You can play Hazard at home, Chad. Hazard's live for the weekend.
Go it again.
Let's go again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Setting out the welcome mat.
With the wall and a bang.
It's go time.
Is my mic better, chat? Can you guys hear me? Okay, I think I'm better. You can't hear me though.
It's okay.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lose this game. I'm not gonna lose this game. I've never lost anything in my life. Wait, where's that Zenyatta? Okay, I want to see if this works. Ready? Watch this. Listen, I got my 2. I got both supports. That was good. So you can ult and not hit any. You can ult like behind walls and stuff. That is insane.
Nice.
That is literally just disgusting, chat. Or maybe the character's not disgusting, but maybe I'm disgusting. Chat, confirm yes or no. Am I ugly? I'm not ugly? True. I'm always on my worst behavior. I can't use my shift. I have to like look at. It is the most awkward thing to do when I hit my shift. You see it? It's so ugly. Where are you, Zen? I heard you. Oh my god! He just exploded! Oh. Where did my health go? Shift dash. Chat! My keyboard is smaller than me in real life. I mean, not the keyboard. The shift. In EU, I've never seen this keyboard before. The shift is like this. So, oh, sorry, the face cam is down there. This. And the enter keyboard is the enter is bigger. Really? Did you just solo me? Bro, your parents don't even love you. Wait, where's the Zen at? Oh, that's disgusting. That ability is disgusting. Oh my god. I think I might be one of the ugliest people I've ever seen in my life. Damn. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat. Clip it, record it, put it on the talk. Send it to your friends. Send it to your dog. Yeah, my aim and movement looks absolutely horrible with this mouse pad. Okay. What is this? Wait, what is that code for? Yo, there you go, chat. You guys got a free code. I don't know what that's for. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't think I can play another game. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix everything now. Mike. I think that was this, and that was this. I think. You can hear me, right? Oh. Ultimate Battle Pass. First one to redeem it gets it. Have fun. Hey, I appreciate Katie. I hope you're having a great day. There you go, chat. W. And I think you guys should be able to hear.
Progress. I don't want to sit on this.
Chat, can you guys hear me again?
Turn upside down. We were actually on this out there.
Yeah.
You could easily sit on this.
Are we insured? All right. Am I just?
Nice.
Zoe, I think you gotta go for it.
Go for it.
Okay. I keep my weight on my heels, so I'm not.
Chat, can you guys hear me?
It's a good seat. It's good.
Yeah, I feel really safe.
Yay!
Yeah. Yay! You kind of did it. Oh my God, guys! You like missed the whole. This is supposed to like make it not wobble. The entire piece stays.
Is this better? Is this better?
This is the safety one. This is like the most important one.
Great job accomplishing the.
Hello, hello, hello. Is that better, chat?
Mayor
Can you guys hear us?
performances event far
Can you
succeeds
talk?
what we've seen in the chair
I
building
can talk,
competition.
but I can't
guys,
hear
thank
you.
so
Yeah,
much
I
for
can't
joining
hear
us.
you.
I can't
Best of
hear
luck in the tournament.
Thank you.
They straight up cut out the part where Merritt turned the whole thing upside down and everything fell apart. He completely threw for the team. But yeah, we got some great insights in that interview. They also shared with us that they mainly scrimmed against Falcons. They came to Europe, like I think 2 weeks prior to this tournament to get acclimated and be able to actually scrim on low ping against those strong teams.
Yeah, you know, and Toronto have looked good on this meta. I think they did beat Ents, but honestly, I'm a little worried for them. I think going up against Crazy Raccoon right now, Crazy Raccoon look in peak form. For them, frankly, second place is a failure. I mean, that's a really rough spot to be. For Toronto, I think if they got, let's say, like a top 2 placement, if we're honest, I think that would actually be pretty good for Toronto. If they could beat either one of these Korean super teams, that would be a solid placement. If they win here, I think they're going to be super stoked on that, beating Crazy Raccoon for the first time for this team. But Crazy Raccoon looked to have peaked. They just swept NRG aside in their opening match. And honestly, Ents was reasonably competitive with Toronto. And, you know, based on how the transitive property of the tournament is not looking good for them. You don't want to do too much math if you're Toronto Defiant. You got to just come in confident and play aggressive, not give anything up. But yeah, Crazy Raccoon, that's a tough test.
Maybe there'll be a donut diff. I don't know. Sugar Free was talking about donuts. I'm like, I can't recommend that, but if it works for you, Sugar Free, then I'm like, okay, fair enough.
You had such a good one-liner. You want to... Should I...
Yeah, it's not very sugar-free of him. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I personally, big fan. I thought that was really funny.
I was convinced that when I was competing in Korea in 2016,
How about that? Hello, hello, hello.
Pizza before the
Can you hear
games,
me?
and I'm kind of like,
it's a psyop.
I think,
you can
yeah,
hear
I
me?
think it was
But
psyop.
chat
The
says I'm
Korean-
low.
the
That
Korean
doesn't make any
tournament
sense.
organizers,
Chat,
like,
am I
they
low?
throw us under the bus by giving us pizza before the game, so that we go on stage and we're just like,
Heavy
oh.
carbon sugar
So the
crashes,
setting
you don't
is-
want
Wait,
that. You don't
I
want
don't know.
that.
Eat a Caesar salad, some chicken or something.
Oh,
like, you know,
all that.
You literally named the one
It's working now?
unhealthy
Okay,
salad
before this
of
next game
all
starts,
Guys,
I gotta
no
go pee
food,
now.
just
You have to go?
pre-workout. You know, you heard it here first.
that's not good either.
This is not the PSA.
No,
These are the dark secrets of esports, guys. This is what they don't want you to know.
You'll be lightheaded and everything. No, eat a tomato or cucumber or something. Like something, you know? Spinach? I don't know.
We're here clearly not for good health advice, but I do advise you to check out our Neon Streets bundle. Wow, what a transition. There you go. No, but honestly,
Emily
this comes
is low
with
now?
plenty of cool skins, name cards, charms. You got it all in the Neon Streets style, and this mega bundle
It's just
will
because
actually
I
contribute
speak
to our overall
in a
price
softer
pool. So
tone than
you're
Jay.
essentially dropping some cash on our players.
25%? 25% of the
That's
revenue
right.
goes towards the prize pool. And yes, you're supporting the players, so.
Show some love to the players, to the scene, get some dope skins.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Everyone's winning. That's what
The
I'm hearing.
Barbie Junkrat.
The Barbie
How's
Junkrat.
everyone doing
It
this
is very
Saturday?
Barbie. It'll go very good with
The
my
May skin's kind of
Hunko
growing.
Spark.
I mean, May's hair looks good in
it?
that skin.
It
Kinda
actually
baller.
does. It does. I mean, any pink skin just goes hard.
That's true.
I say that as
Hunko
someone who
Spark.
used to be a pink hater, but like Spark
The
convinced me
broadcast
otherwise.
is just really loud today.
Bubblegum Reinhardt.
Do you roll with the Reinhardt, the pink
try
Reinhardt?
Always, always. I will never unequip that skin in my life.
The Spark grind is pretty elite. You got it. It is one of the best skins.
I like the Hunter Spark, for instance. Channel the Goose Way, you know, the Primal Blade.
Okay.
What it's all about.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But now you can rock the neon bundle.
That's right.
So.
I'd rather the neon tracer than the Hangzhou Spark tracer. I think the blue with the pink makes it pop.
Right.
Personal fashion preference.
Yeah, okay, so we give health advice,
I'm
fashion
doing
advice,
good,
but that's what
Purely
we're here
Pepe.
for. We're here for
Thank you for
Overwatch, and we're
asking.
ready for the second upper bracket match. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon going up against Toronto Defiant. Let's bring our teams onto the
I
stage.
woke up
Golden
really
Boy,
early
over to
today.
you.
Woke up at
Thank you so much
4,
for that, Zoe, and good
but I
thing,
was
because
so
I know
energetic.
nothing about fashion, clearly,
And now
so
it's about
you know,
12,
that
and I'm
worked out
starting
really
to feel a
well.
crash.
Let's go ahead and bring out our first team, because this matchup is going to be awesome. We got 2
8
heavy hitters.
a.m. Thank
and
you for
honestly,
joining us.
Heavy crowd favorites. Let's
6
bring out the first
a.m.
squad. It's
Jeez.
Crazy Raccoons!
Your reigning OWCS champions here to take it all, to finish the year in stride. Every opponent that has tested them has fallen. Toronto face Goliath.
And their opponent, make some noise for the Toronto Defiant!
Toronto Defiant, our North American super team featuring some of last year's Overwatch League champions. Now looking to run it back in Stockholm in our OWCS World Finals. Who will turn up with them
I'm
here
excited
in the
for
global
Toronto
competition?
Defiant.
All right,
I know
coaches, go
Crazy
ahead and fist bump
Raccoon
players,
kind
get
of
to your
has
positions, and one
a
more
leg up
time,
over
make some noise for your
Toronto, but
casters. It's Necra
I
and
really
John.
want Toronto to win this.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Yes, 2 heavy hitters indeed. Crazy Raccoon versus Toronto Defiant. I think the crowd in favor of Toronto Defiant didn't do so hot in the Dallas
still
major, but
amazes
they are
me how
here
Grand
to
and Spectacle
play,
Gaming has
making it all
actually
the way
become.
through. And,
Yes.
you know, it's a pretty
And
tough and pretty scary
there will be
comp
more
to play against this
live
Junbin Gold,
events.
which we've seen time and time
See in
again.
2025.
Can they
So
can they finally kill Junbin?
I think in a
Can
few
please someone
hours
kill
they're
Junbin?
going to announce it. So
That's going to be a very
we'll see.
difficult task. I think
If
something
there's
that
anything in
Toronto
your guys'
Defiant
cities.
can certainly stand up to.
'Cause
But Crazy Raccoon, they are the team to beat.
the
That
bigger
is the team that
esports
everybody is
get,
looking at on their
and hopefully
radar
the
saying,
bigger Overwatch
you
gets,
gotta
the
get
more
through them if you
opportunities
wanna
Jay
actually
will have
win the world final. So big
to
test
see
and
you
strength
guys
here for Toronto
IRL.
Defiant to actually see if they can actually put one up to Crazy Raccoon.
Winner here does go on to face Team Falcons. Is there going to be another upper bracket final rematch of Falcons versus Raccoon, or can Toronto Defiant
Jay set
a
up
little upset and knock Crazy Raccoon down to the lower bracket?
I think he
Only
did.
time will tell, of course. And is it Crazy Raccoon picking the map first, Rose?
Nice.
Can you guess where they're going?
I think Ilios.
Probably a ball
Something
map.
tells me Ilios.
Probably a ball map.
Yeah.
Let's be real with ourselves. Your producer's like, yes, it is Ilios, yes. Don't worry, we're seeing Junbin Ball. It was quite funny actually when I talked to Space Station the other day. I was like, you know, like how's everything going? Like how crazy Raccoons? How are they looking? It's
It
like,
actually
bro,
is
every
amazing
time
to see
we
Overwatch
see you, like,
esports
playing
alive and well after
Crazy
seeing
Raccoon, like
Overwatch
Junbin,
League
he
crash
doesn't go
and
below
burn.
400 HP. Like
Being a big
his
fan of
Wrecking
both
Ball is
formats.
something
Oh, that's good to
behold.
hear.
We haven't
I
yet
think it's
seen
great
the Roadhog,
that
but there is
there's
still time.
some
Come
type
on.
of
Give us the
esport, whether
Roadhog.
it's
We could
We're
see the
all
Junbin
waiting
Hog.
for it.
It can
more
happen. But Ilios is our first map.
crowdfunded
How do you think
or
Toronto
if it's
Defiant here?
funded
What would you
by
rate their
a
chances
bigger
versus
entity
Crazy
like
Raccoon on a
Blizzard.
map like this?
The reality is it's very expensive.
I think
And
I would say that
yesterday
about
we
any
were
team,
talking
though. You
to
mean, you take
some
a look at Junbin's Wrecking
of
Ball.
the
There's just so few
Face
ways
It
to actually be able to
employees,
take
and,
that down unless you're going to have a strong
he was
focus
saying
fire.
that
This is one of
even
Junbin's
Riot,
absolute best
despite the
heroes.
success of League of Legends,
And I don't know. I think Ilios, you might just want to.
they're actually thinking of cutting their esports department as well,
It allows their
and
comp
kind
to
of
play some of the best heroes, right?
giving
Choose
that to
Ana.
a
That is
third-party
one
organizer,
perfect point,
'cause,
right?
yeah,
you want to be able to play your best heroes.
it's
Junbin
expensive,
just
and
plays
it's
the balls, you can play the
very
Ana, they can play a nice defensive backline, and then Shu can just shoot people. It doesn't need to do
consuming
Junbin's got that
to
covered by
the
himself.
gaming
Of
companies
course, on
as
your
well.
screen there, Kasaurus warming the team up, making sure they're all ready to get into the game. And someone too. I mean,
this whole time
what
I
a
thought
superstar
Blizzard
last year
and Riot
on
would
the
make so
Florida
much
Mayhem.
profit that
A champion,
surely
can
they would
make it
have
happen
money
again?
to fund their
Here's some
esports
map
division,
comparisons
right?
for you as well.
But
Toronto Defiant,
yeah.
3% win rate on Clash / Flashpoint. But I mean,
feels like
across the board,
the only thing
Crazy
that's
Raccoon,
really driving it is
80%,
just the
81%,
passion
80%,
from the
70%.
communities.
We'll call it 80 basically across the board there, apart from that one game type, or two game type, sorry.
Hi, George.
I mean, they've been a dominant
Thank you
force
for the
all
9
year, and I
months.
expect
Jay
nothing
will
less
be
from
right
them now.
back. He's visiting
Well, let's go ahead and get
the
into
bathroom
our
right
match.
now.
Crazy Raccoon versus Toronto Defiant. Only one can walk away the victor.
literally, if they advertise OWCS games better, that would make me even more excited for these games. Yeah.
Upper bracket.
That's what I didn't understand as well.
Semi-final number
I felt
2,
like
Toronto
there was a
Defiant
lot of
versus
disconnect
Crazy
between
Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon picking
Blizzard
Helios. And we know what we're
and,
going
like,
to see here.
the
Probably a
OWCS
little bit,
production
or a lot of it.
versus
A Jumbin
Face
Wrecking
It.
Ball. It's like Ruin.
Face It.
Starts off.
Organized
Titans
DreamHack,
in their
right?
own region,
And I feel like there could have been a
finally
lot
getting
more
chance
cross
to
promotion,
go ahead
but
and clash again
I don't know.
on this global stage. Last time they faced
don't know
each
why
other,
there was such a
Crazy
disconnect.
Raccoon did beat Toronto Defiant 3-0.
Yeah, lots
so
of
can
middlemen
Toronto
to
Defiant
play.
deliver a blow that nobody else can
Oh,
outside
thank
of
you,
Team
Fancy
Falcon
Slay.
and actually take a map
Have
off
you
of
seen
them.
Jay's sweater?
Right now we take a look at our
This is
spawns.
actually
Gonna be jumping on that Wrecking
a
Ball
gift
probably.
for my
Let's see
birthday.
if Toronto Defiant can rock this Mauga.
How long are
All right,
we
Ruins.
staying in Sweden?
One range
We
hit
are
stands. The
staying
order of the
until
day
the end
here
of
as
the
well
month.
for Lip. No Widowmaker. It's going to be the Ash. And then Hesank on the Farah. Jumbin Ball already on your side of the map. Eric being a little bit defensive here too. Going the Cassidy instead of an Ash or instead of a Widowmaker to try and help shut down the ball.
Yeah, you got the hinder with that mag grenade.
Let's
that is
not
something
have
that you
another
can go for,
3-0.
but doesn't matter if you're just gonna have your backline already eviscerated.
Yeah, RuPaul probably took a headshot and a body shot there. Lip and Heesang working in tandem with each other. It's going to be the first cap. Now, this is the scary point here. Moving as a unit for Toronto Defiant, anybody gets left behind, especially as support, they're going to be feasted upon.
Especially because you have so many ways to actually weave that damage back there. Dynamite's over the top, the big splash damage coming through from those Pharaoh rockets. Sugar Free already getting sniped out before Toronto Defiant can make another move. And you can see how much work Shu is going to be able to put into that backline as well. Those anti-nades so powerful to make sure that the damage is thick and fast.
There's the hint nade, but oh, it's okay. Jumbin's out of there already. Actually approaching this point has been so hard. Toronto Defiant have been on about 1/3 of the map currently, eventually making it to the center point. I did see Jumbin going under 400 HP, so that's a good start, but Heesang again. There's been 3 kills, all Crazy Raccoon. Looks like Toronto Defiant, though, they're barreling forward. The backline falls, and so will the point eventually, you'd imagine. There we go, someone taking down Jumbin. Okay, now the ball is in Toronto Defiant's court.
Quite literally and figuratively in that sense, but Toronto Defiant finally getting some percentage on the board. Taking a look at their ultimates, they're going to be able to have this Cassidy High Noon. You have this Pulse Bomb as well. Big targets on the back, being a Choron and Shu on the receiving end.
What a wombo combo from Heesang there. And Shu, nade on the Malgate, instant barrage. Heetang just clears 2 of them off of the point. High Noon, speed ring. Oh, Lip didn't see that one. There you go. Okay, Merrick.
Yeah, I'm with you there, IQ. I'd be really bummed if this is 3-0.
Actually get this point though. Jumbin is
Because
going to
then
be
it's just a
everywhere all
repeat
at once.
of Dallas.
He's got the mines. They've got Nano.
And you
Here
just
comes
see
the all
Crazy
wave
Raccoon
from RuPaul,
against
but
Team
can
Falcon.
they actually stay alive? Nano booster onto the Farah, rallies
I think
the point.
historically speaking,
To get
they
anti-break,
always see each
but a quick
other
hold of the shield
during the
there
finals,
from
and
Vega
it's
keeps
just-
himself alive. Bob ends up getting deployed
It's
by
just
Lip as well.
sort
and
of
Vega
tiring
succumbs to the
after
mines,
a while.
as well as a few Cheerios from Chorong. 90% from Crazy Raccoon now.
Very scrappy fight.
But yeah,
Sugar
Toronto's
Free
a
invested
really
that
good
Pulse
team, so
Bomb.
I would-
Actually did
I
get
would
a
think
big
they would
hit,
take
but
at
now
least
you're taking
a
a look
map.
at Vega, switching over to the Lucio, helping this team be able to get back to the point.
Stand by revealer from Chorong as well. Here's the point pressure
Made
and
me
the
realize
cap.
that
Onto
doing
the fight.
esports stuff is
Managed to get
significantly
there, but
harder
look at
than
that.
it looks.
Stand
Oh
by
yeah,
comes in,
esports
saves
is
Jumbin life,
hard.
but how long can he survive? Looks like Shu's healing him up nicely. Vega's getting
There's
chased.
so many parties
Chorong,
involved
Jumbin,
because
little tag team effort there, taking down Vega.
the game
Toronto
itself.
Defiant now need to touch the point. Here's
Okay,
one team.
sorry, I'm back.
They've got a chance.
They,
But are they actually going to capture it?
you know, as the owners of the IP, they have a lot of say in terms of how their games are marketed. You have to ask them for permission, and
Someone's been antied again. Cage ends up coming down on the point.
No, you don't have my permission.
Jumbin just
huh?
No, you
rolls
don't have
out
my
of there.
permission.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
I'm
Toronto's
so
still in control.
mad that I
Can they
missed the
actually
beginning
hold
of
the
this
fort
game
down?
because I had to go to
Right
the
now,
bathroom.
Everybody is flying over someone's head. He cannot be a factor in this fight.
You didn't miss anything.
Chorong and
It
Jumbin
is
yet again just filling the kill
exactly
feed full
how
of
you
bullets.
think
There's
it's
the
going.
barrage, solo used once more onto someone. Only one way to take down an MVP like that. Crazy Raccoon control the point, and here comes
I'm gonna be
RuPaul,
completely honest with
tempted
you.
away from the junior wall, but he's all on his lonesome.
This is probably going to be by far one of the maybe closest matches. I don't think it's. I think Toronto's going to put up a good fight. They need to. They are the NA team. If they don't win, I am going to be sad.
This wrecking ball comp has been so difficult for teams.
What are you gonna do about
Very
it?
difficult to get practice against.
If they don't win, I'm not going to eat for a week.
Just outside of going in with a scrim versus Crazy Raccoon. But how many times have you actually
No, what do you mean okay?
to actually
I
scrim
love
against
food.
them, get practice
I
against this
am
wrecking ball?
fat.
Crazy Raccoon don't play this all the time. They are
J3,
also
that
able to
purse
pull
looks
out the
good on you.
mallet,
I'm not
pull
even
out
wearing
all
your
these
purse.
other
What?
tricks up their sleeve, and so yeah, I mean you get a chance to
Oh,
run
is
the wrecking
this-
ball here again. Toronto
Blizzard
Defiant
gave
cracking
this
the
to me
code for
several
just a
years
couple
ago.
of
It's
times, but you
Overwatch
have and need more than that to be able to get
Tokidoki
over that
collaboration.
Bit of a
It's
shorter
really
range
cute. I
map
like this
now.
Oh,
Tracer doll.
I like that.
Jumping over
The
to the
Diva.
Tracer.
I think that's Diva. Or it's
Barrett
Bob.
continuing on the Cassidy.
Oh, that's the mech.
Would have been interesting
I think
switch up
this
here
was
for Toronto, though. They're actually
produced
going to have
before
RuPaul on
Ash
the
even
back
came
chase
out.
Instead of that
Oh.
Juno, relying on Vega to be able to give that speed over to the rest of the team. And so with something like the Immortality Field, maybe that gives
could
Toronto
lose a
find a
couple
little bit more
pounds.
staying power in that back line.
You
to
could
deal
lose a
with
couple of
Lip and
pounds.
Ethan.
Hey, yo.
Nice roll there. from
Shut
Ray
up.
dodging out of the nade. Tron going low. Okay. Sugar free.
Nice, sugar free. See that? Listen, you think Toronto's gonna get
dead.
like swept? I don't think
Lid's
so.
still in the action.
I believe it's sugar free.
Lucky though, Sugar Free's
Wait,
got
is
the
he
recall.
looking down at
Trace
his
is down, though.
monitor?
Yeah,
though?
Lid dead.
Jesus.
Okay. Toronto
Some
Defiant
people
need
have
to stay on the
pretty
point. They're gonna
intense
come first this
setups.
time.
Now that they get a chance to have control of this point as well, they can set up. They have Mara on this high ground with better vantage
I want to
points
see
for
someone
this
whip their
key
pulse
Farah.
bomb.
You have the opportunity to look at where Jumpin's going to make these rollouts.
I could
with
just do that for
wrecking
you
ball
right
as
now.
well, and peel for your back line.
Slam there onto RuPaul. RuPaul's going to be quite safe against this wrecking ball. Sugar Free's 1 HP though, spotted out by Junbin.
Wait, he didn't have his slam? I'm pretty sure you could have one-shot that guy if he had slam.
So important for the wrecking ball, and there comes the tag team yet again.
If one of them lifts their pulse bomb
window on the point though, RuPaul's got a dirty
throughout
angle
this
on the
entire
front
match,
line, but now needs to pay attention to Hee-Sang, who's gone for the small flank. He's still
dinner's
looking for
on
him.
me.
There's Jumbin trying to take down RuPaul, but it's been hard. There's the direct. A slam into a rocket.
That's
Finally
what.
kills
Yo,
RuPaul.
come on, Lib.
There's the
Come
catch
on,
for
sugar
Raccoon.
free.
You can see why RuPaul wanted
Yo,
to
you guys heard that?
off angle with that amplification matrix.
Am I loud?
You had
Sorry.
that damage onto Torong, which allowed to burst him down, but
Are you serious?
you also have the opportunity
Oh, you were
to just,
listening
like,
to the stream
trap
too?
them. No way Jumpin gets away
They're
with
just
this.
trying to make sure that the audio is good.
Uh-oh.
I think we've all fallen prey to that.
I love
at
getting
some
these
point.
notifications.
All right, RuPaul makes it out alive, Rose. We're all good, we're chilling. But the mines are coming in just a moment. Vega narrowly slips out of there. RuPaul had to throw in the lamb to save himself.
That's
and now he's in
Noodle.
trouble. It's Merritt. And, well, how would you get the angle there? If you're RuPaul, you just can't. Merritt on his lonesome.
Chat, you guys want
By
to
the
see something?
mines.
Yeah, you just don't
Do you see
have
that?
healing
You see
or
that little head right there?
I'll be able to deliver that over. Vega can't
That's
get
Noodle
access to that
eating.
either
Wait,
unless
is that
he's going
Noodle?
to walk into a
Yeah, that.
wrecking
Oh,
ball
no,
mine.
yeah, I can see
It's
the
a
belly.
crazy
That's
raccoon.
Noodle.
They keep getting a chance to stall this
No, that's
point,
Noodle.
work up more percentage, and they still have ults to work with. This fight goes
There's no way that's
That's
sushi.
Sushi has the white
Lipto finding sugar
little
free already
blouse.
means the Toronto fight have to invest other things. to
Yeah,
finish
but
this
she's
fight.
eating normal.
Look at the assists, though. There were 4 in that. bit.
Noodle eats normal, not sushi.
No, that's sushi. Look at her white little
Oh,
paws.
yeah, that is sushi.
It's my cat. I recognize my cat.
I'm just okay. Sorry. Then you clean up after your cats.
Okay.
Rawr.
This game, this map is slowly slipping away from them. Crazy Raccoon have a lot of tools to finish out this map. Widowmaker from Sugar Free, try and find a pick, but Nib's not going to test him.
No, it's just to get out of spawn. Toronto Defiant are able to at least push Crazy Raccoon back, but that's 5 ultimates they're walking into.
Oh, wow. I'm
Someone
really
has the
surprised he didn't
opportunity to
slam there.
step up Here, but you're looking at
Thought they were gonna play
But this
aggressive.
Nano is a big
Hey
engagement.
Jay, how are you doing today? Any exciting plans after stream? Probably go get dinner and then sleep. Yeah, I am very, very exhausted.
Same with Jumbin, though.
How come they don't play Hog at this level? Is Hog not good right now?
I mean, in ranked people would. Oh, nice shot. Oh, nice shot. And ranked people would play Hog, but on in ranked, no. I mean, in this, no.
Slipping away from them completely. Mines deployed on the point, and
Wow.
Crazy Raccoon. They're going to take their first map in the series, a map pick. you know exactly what they're
There's
going to play. There's
no
surprises
emotion.
here
They're like
when it comes to
NPCs.
compositions. Toronto Defiant knew what they were going to mess with. And unfortunately,
I want
they
to
messed
see
with
some
the best.
passion.
No one will take down that Wrecking Ball comp from Crazy Raccoon just yet. But now Toronto get their pick.
Well,
Losing this map,
they won the. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I was gonna say they won the map, sure, but like they didn't win the series.
That's what they have to avoid.
I feel like you'd be excited once you finish it out. Like you could win the round, be happy, win another round, be 2-0, and be happy, and then lose the next, and lose the next, lose the next.
But the NA boys, they usually get really excited. They're
Obviously,
like,
they're not gonna run the
yeah.
dive here. Oh,
They'll be like on a losing streak and they win like one round and they're like high-fiving each other. Like they're high-fiving like a million angels. You know that Neil Patrick Harris
A little bit
meme?
too aggro here, but the speed ring as well.
High-fiving
It
a
was quite
million
while
angels?
Ago, but
Nah.
No, okay,
with
never mind.
Cassidy speeding up when they pop the high.
Who is that?
Huh?
Who's that?
Neil Patrick Harris. He's
You get the little hyper straight.
this is actor from How I Met Your Mother. It's funny because someone in chat actually said that you look like.
Oh,
Neil
it's the blonde guy.
Yeah, he's blonde.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anyone's names, but if you told me it, like that, the guy with, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I watched one episode.
If you're Toronto, in your mind,
That was a nice
you
shot.
wanted to play somewhere that's, you know, I can't imagine we're going to see jumping.
They have huge expectations on their shoulders. Yeah, that's probably why they're not excited or
Something they're
anything.
very, very good at, regardless.
That's the
But if you're Toronto,
Overwatch
where do you
spirit.
feel most
Yes, because I have to keep myself awake. This
This
is putting me to sleep. I need to watch Jay3 play Hazard. That was so fun. I really love watching you on tank.
Let me see.
You also have a ton of team synergy, cohesion as a squad that you've been able to stick together the entire season. No changes apart from just having to learn new metas, and they're all very good friends. Gotta play to that strength.
Yeah, at the end
What do
of
you
the
think
day,
I'm
like,
thinking
if
in my
your
head right
team is
now?
just winning as
What are you
consistently as
thinking in your head right now?
Why would you make any changes? It's gotten a lot
You
closer in North
are
America, it has to be said. Of course,
thinking
Nightmare really
that-
capable
That's a
of
song.
trying to run for
Oh,
their
the
money
song?
At the end of
That's a
stage
song.
4, like we were going to maps
Thinks
saying
my
this
tractor's
flag,
sexy.
the gap is definitely closing.
It
but now
really
they
turns
close
her
that gap
There you go.
against the Korean teams.
What is your
And
favorite
Crazy Raccoon,
Overwatch team?
they are one mess
To be
with,
honest with you,
but
I don't think I have a.
Shanghai Dragons because
you just got to rely
You didn't
on
say
their
Overwatch League.
strength of the
Oh.
team. They've been working together so
I don't think I
long
have a
at this point,
favorite
no
Overwatch
chops and
team.
changes.
I feel like
They've
I'm
been
a
confident
fan
in
of a
their
lot
own
of them
game.
because I have a
And
lot of
2 for 3, I met
friends
him
spread
earlier
throughout
backstage, and he was like,
all
"Look,
the
we are
teams.
confident going into this.
How cold
We
is it
know
in the
Crazy
arena?
Raccoon
It's not
is
cold at all.
super
It's cold
strong, but
outside,
We're not scared.
but
We wanna go in,
inside
we
it's not
wanna
that
feel
cold at all.
ourselves.
Yeah,
We
we're
know
not
we
even
can be
wearing
the
any
very best.
pants.
We've got champions
Yeah, I'm
on
not
our
even
roster
wearing any.
who
What?
can do this against Crazy Raccoon. We can be one of the teams that knocks them down.
Relax.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they have the experience that it takes
RuPaul's
to know
death
how to win.
race.
RuPaul's death race. Not sure if that's a positive or a negative.
I think that's supposed to be a reference to RuPaul's Drag Race.
Absolutely. I would
Also,
too.
it's hilarious
Looks like
that
we're
that
going
kid's
to
name is
a
RuPaul.
clash.
Why?
Picked by Toronto to find. If you remember back to the
'Cause
stats, right,
RuPaul's
that was what Toronto find a lot of success
like a
on their
legendary
clash
drag
point
queen.
maps. Hannah Oka has
Oh.
been chosen,
I don't
so
know.
a real curveball here. Not
It's
a
like,
lot
I
of
don't-
teams,
Don't
even
worry,
when
I'll
Clash was
culture
introduced,
you one
were
day.
It's like I don't
picking it
look
up
at you and be like,
in
wow, I
stage
can't believe your
4,
name is
so
Emily.
we see Crazy Raccoon.
Because
What
there's
matches wanna
not
play on
really
next?
like
Hannah Oka
a very
and a lot of the Clash
famous
maps, they do
Emily.
scream like
Hi,
rush.
my name
You are fighting the rounds,
Christopher
falling
is
close
very
points a lot of the
famous.
time, so it's
Christopher
gonna be something like
Columbus.
Amalgam.
Ew.
Christopher.
Are Crazy
Chris
Raccoon
Pine,
expecting this?
Chris
How many times have you
Evans,
scrimmed
Chris
these,
Hemsworth.
Clash
There's
I
so
do
many
not think that
Chris's
it's
in the
very
world.
often. As
So
you
you're
said,
There's
just
like a
saying-
lot of
really
iconic
been
Chris's.
So you're
many
just
of
saying I'm
these
one in
Flash maps
one in a
picked
million.
in the
I
regular
mean, no, sorry.
season of
Like,
OWCS.
Like 1 in a
And so,
1,000.
Oh, thanks.
sort of a
Thanks for
map
making me
that
feel like
teams
shit.
wanted
Okay.
to avoid. But knowing how high the win rate Toronto Defiant
You put it on
has,
Rankdle. It's on
especially as this
rankdle.com.
being
I
one
think
of
you.
their best map types, let's see if
Exclamation
they
mark
can
Rankdle,
slow
I'm pretty
down
sure.
these crazy
We
Raccoon
haven't been
plans.
playing Ranked. That's what's
Flash,
missing in my
little
life.
bit less of an opportunity to set up that wrecking
Sad.
You're fine.
Oh, 7 Chengdu. Yeah, Chengdu Hunters. That was the best team
All right,
in
Toronto, what do you got
Overwatch
for us?
history. None of these
Did they
other
ever
teams
won?
can light a candle.
What
Of
can you bring to the
course.
audience? Lot of
Chengdu
cheers
Chengdu
for Toronto
Hunters
Defiant. A lot of
was
Toronto
what
Defiant fans here in Stockholm.
revived
Crazy
Overwatch
Raccoon
during
as well.
GOATS. it was losing viewership. None of the coaches even wanted to come up with strats, during 2019. But Chengdu Hunters was really fun to play against. You can ask Crazy Raccoon's coach too, Coach Krusty. He loves the Chengdu Hunters.
These rotations are going.
But have they won the Champion Series?
A lot of
No.
times we do see these teams try to fight for this high ground presence, but you have.
You know why? Because we didn't import anyone. We just used our homegrown, local, organic Chinese boy.
Homegrown, organic.
Oh, they're getting so much damage.
Okay. I love this map. How do you feel about Clash?
I love Clash because my favorite streamer Jay3 loves Clash.
I'm telling you, Clash is such a fun game mode. Like today, we just played it on Lizard. It's so fun.
Lizard, if Moon is Crazy Raccoon's coach, then why was Krusty standing in the back there? And I know Coach Krusty's face because he does a lot of those face masks. And like his face, if you look at Coach Krusty, his skin is flawless.
An awful lot of damage, but damage they got in spades. Sugar Free looking a little bit bewildered there, how he ends up going down to Heesang. All right, someone also has to back off. Overrun out, and Vega.
Oh, you're right.
There you go, shield bash, shield destroyed.
Oh, you're right. Crazy Raccoon is Moon. Team Falcon's coach is Krusty. Krusty's the one with a really nice skin.
It's worth keeping in mind, last point does take a long time to cap.
Oh, you know what?
And there's 3 checkpoints too, so there's a chance
If
to
I
finish,
was the
but
coach of Crazy
I can't imagine
Raccoon,
we're going to see that.
I would
Not
also
against
be able to lead them to victory. You know why? Because they're all fucking good.
There's also the respawn advantage, which is why it makes it so difficult.
A sack of
for these teams
potatoes
to go 5-0.
can coach Crazy Raccoon, and they'll still
But
win.
Crazy Raccoon have ults. They can open this up with the orbital ray. They have these things duplicate.
Orbital Ray doesn't end up coming in perfectly cold there. Look at the positioning of someone right now. He's just shooting people in the back, but Lip.
Oh my god, I can't believe they're going to full cap this. No way. There's no way they're going to full cap this, chat. Oh no, you know what this, you know why this sucks? Because Crazy Raccoon they won first map. That means it's Toronto Defiance map pick. They picked this map and now they're getting stomped.
Like you were saying, Rose.
I know.
They are able to come back in, but not before we see
tragic.
the duplicate invested by Heesang.
Suggestion, put someone who care about game near Jay so it wouldn't be so awkward. What?
And Heesang. Another small spin. I mean,
What are you saying? I don't care about this game? I care about the game.
Suggestion.
But not when it's gonna be like an easy 3-0.
Suggestion.
Merritt does have the Death Blossom, looking for a teleport into the back to be able to get this.
Am I being too much of a hater?
At least the cardiac overdrive's going to see him through.
All right, fine. I'll tone it down. I'll stop hating.
No.
Jimin takes care of Sugar Free. And the numbers are
You're fine. You were giving.
Actually, you know what? Brave Pickle. I'm so bored of this. I'm gonna go sit over there and respond to my emails.
No, you're staying here.
15 players.
No.
Surely Toronto Defiant are going to be able to
As a tier 3 sub.
No. I'll
gonna
spam
go
ads.
away.
I'll spam ads because this person's not. No. No.
4.
No. This guy only talked 5 times in my chat.
They're already setting up for the end.
Yeah, they win. He's right. I'm such a hater. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the right thing and leave.
Ultimates in the back, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got the ultimate advantage. They also have the advantage when it comes down to their just
Okay.
positioning.
Well, I mean, I told her to stay, chat. Can't do much more than that. I'm not gonna make her, you know, force her to stay. Good job, Brave. Piece of shit.
Point unlocked. There's the dupe. Rally deployed. A small stun onto Sugar Free, but he hits the Wraith Walk. Here comes the Orbital Ray. Sugar Free looking for Lip, but Lip's already found one. Heesang makes it another. I think this is just about it. A speed
Where the
run
hell did she even go?
Hanaoka, Toronto Defiance map pick, and Crazy Raccoon are gonna 5-1 Toronto. Vegas got a back.
Can you tell her to come back? Yeah.
My word. It was over before
Come back.
begun.
Okay.
That is how dominant of a team
Oh.
Crazy Raccoons is. It was almost a 5-0. Feels like there is absolutely nothing stopping this squad at this point from potentially reclaiming that title as the OWCS champion, finishing out the season. Toronto Defiant have to think of something else, though. That is now a map down. What else can they actually throw at Crazy Raccoon to try to trip them up? because Hanaoka wasn't it. Crazy Raccoon were ready, and they had their number.
Sometimes when you mess with the best, you really do just die like the rest.
I don't even know.
Toronto Defiant now, another map pick. Kasaurus probably scrambling his book. Like, oh, it ended that quickly. But this is the caliber of team that Crazy Raccoon have brought. Let's jump into some highlights. There won't be too many of them. I mean, look, Heesang. Everybody was kind of looking at Lib. Lib's getting a lot of these final blows, these first picks. But Heesang was so slippery on the Echo. He hit a godlike spree as well near the very end. I mean, look at that. Like you said, Rose, as well, that sticky damage, just everything thrown at Merrick so quickly, so little chance to actually react.
So accurate with that sticky damage. You can already see how much Heesang tried to utilize that in order to also make sure that this focus team was going to be as powerful as possible. So much investment going into making sure you could focus fire down the Mauga on Toronto. Someone just not able to actually survive to keep that front line alive. And the rest of the team...
Oh, it wasn't a big deal, really? It was a big deal. She literally left. She could have responded to emails right here next to me. Nah. Don't let her... Oh! Well, Emily's not going to see that I got a notification from the hallway about her cat, so unlucky. She should have been here.
The tank goes low, focusing beam. Good luck healing it.
Oh, it's Sushi!
5 deaths on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Very quick map, and a very quick chance as well for Toronto to find to reset their headspace. It was fast, sure, but a mental reset, get back in the game. It's
Emily!
See if Kasaurus has cooked up anything special for this next map choice.
It's also still in the upper bracket.
I'll be back. She's not even responding to me.
The losing team is still going to have an opportunity
Your cat.
to actually come in, play through that lower
Oh,
bracket.
chat. That's how you get her over here.
Down there already,
Nina,
as they look at
Sushi.
some of the other North America teams that are waiting for them, but no, this is a tough match.
Yeah,
Toronto needs to cook up for
it's 6:44 a.m.
Crazy Raccoon squad.
Can't really play the dive.
Okay, come back.
I mean, ideally you continue to.
You can
play
respond
the
to them
Malga.
here.
Like you said, an upper bracket game. Winner will go on to face Team Falcon. Sorry, don't want to call Crazy Raccoon too soon. But the way it's looking like now, maybe they do end up once again.
So I do that all the
facing
time.
Team Falcons in an upper bracket finals, which will be played tomorrow. Quite potentially falling down to the lowest. They can still make a heck of a run down there, of course, but it's still a scary point to be in. You know, day one, get the nerves flushed out. A lot of these players, or most of them at this point, you know,
Chat,
they
if you
played
guys
on
could
stage
go pro in any
multiple
esport,
times
what would it
before.
be?
Not too
And why?
worried at the face of things, but when you're down in this situation, especially after a map like Hanaoka, which was so quick, maybe you are a bit shaken. Toronto, picking Kings Row, though.
Trying to run back that Malcolm.
Valorant.
What else can you expect at
Valorant.
this point, being able to see that Kings Row pick?
That's okay.
The only worry for Toronto is the fact that
Farming
Crazy
simulator. Okay, that's a little interesting as well.
But we are going to see a sub.
Fortnite, so I could win and be extremely good at building. What?
Crazy Raccoon.
Okay.
Heroes of
Yeah,
Might
Junbin always
and Magic. What?
Starting, of course, playing the ball, then straight into the
Dance
Malga, so
Dance
Max coming in.
Revolution.
Probably a little bit more Malga, honestly. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon have any kind
World
of
of Wank,
meta style
Craft,
that they wanna play
Hardcore.
with.
What?
Because we've seen a few teams. do
Clash
that.
of Clans,
Full
CS:GO for the
Twist
money.
Mind,
CS:GO
Top, Little bit off
tournaments are
Meta,
actually really huge.
Permanent
But so
run.
is
Not
Valorant.
like a
Valorant.
specific game
I
type,
mean,
of
I
course.
don't think Valorant has the
NRG
same,
stock as
you
well,
know,
riding a
viewer
lot of
base
meta
as
style with the Sombra and the
CS.
Queen.
But
See if Crazy Raccoon have got any more tools in the shed.
if I could go pro in any esport, which pro?
Max
I mean,
versus
to be
Sunrise.
honest with you, chat.
And this is kind
What
of
a
a.
clash of titans.
It really is. And Max and Junbin were like the next upcoming stars.
Wait.
Last year.
Why would you say
Like, okay,
Counter
these
Strike
two,
for
they're
the
going to
money?
be
Wouldn't you
some
want to
of the
go
very
League of
best
Legends
tanks
or like
playing-
Dota or
play
something?
Overwatch. And someone, of course.
Doesn't
winning
like Dota actually have one of the
Overwatch last
biggest
year
like
on Florida
prize
Mayhem.
pools in like in the world?
Only little inspired dance mode in the game, of course, with the Neon bundle. Worth picking up now if you haven't done already.
For me, Valorant for the money. Wait, for me, Valorant
really
for the
like-
money. Dota 2.
although
I'm pretty
someone
sure
hasn't
Dota
been
2 is
around
like
for,
insane.
you know,
Yeah.
since the dawn of
Raid
time, like
Shadow
Apex,
Legends.
but
Oh my
at least
god.
At the high level, it's still like I would put it as a
Hello,
veteran
chat.
someone versus
Welcome to Raid
more of a-
Shadow
I wouldn't
Legends.
say rookie, but close to
Actually, I
being a
shouldn't say
rookie
that.
in
If
Max.
they want me to
Close
do an
you
ad,
get at
they
this
can
point,
pay
I'd
me.
say.
Max definitely doesn't have as much experience on that.
Yeah,
professional
Dota 2.
level as
Dota 2
someone
has like a
who's
2.5 million prize pool. No, that's
being able to be on
not
this
true.
Crazy
It's
Raccoon roster.
actually, you know what would be? Wait, the finals is coming to a new platform. The finals is a very fun game. I hope that game takes off. But I'm gonna tell you guys, what is the highest Dota 2
I almost want to say
prize?
like,
Wait,
okay,
what is
we
the
put
highest
Max
prize
in,
pool in
we
Dota
haven't
2?
just played them
The
out, but
highest
like,
Dota
we're
2
just
prize pool was the International
Give Jim a little bit of a rest here and see
2021
what, Max
that had a
can bring
total
to the
prize
table.
pool of $40 million,
We are confident in our own
40
game
million.
and
$18,400.
Toronto to find,
The international of 2019 was $34,330,000. 2018 international was $25.5 million. 2017 international was $25 million. Bro, that's insane.
What's going on in the minds right now for Toronto to find.
Can you imagine just like being a pro for 4 years? 2017, 2018, 2019, 2021. And then like, I guess 5 years, you're missing 2020. But, and then you just won all of that?
It would just, okay, go into a match. Okay, what's it going to be? Okay, 3-0. Like, yeah, go
What do you
next,
guys
go
think is
next.
the highest prize pool
Didn't
in
feel like
gaming
it
in
was
general?
but like I mentioned before, at the top of this series,
Highest
they have been
highest
challenged
prize pool
now
in
by teams
esports.
like Nightmare. And it's been
Oh, it was the Saudi World Cup this summer for 60 million. But that's not a specific game. That's all. Like that's like so many games.
An insane series, and you can see how everybody in NA is leveled up to match them.
I mean, not just in that
Internationals
setting
had
in
the
their
largest
finals,
single
but as
tournament
well as
prize
in
pool of
that
any
five
esports
in
events,
the
with
upper
largest
bracket
reaching
semis.
$40 million.
Like, Toronto Defiant definitely had their work cut out for them in North
Holy
America.
shit.
Every team has gotten
That's
better
crazy.
and better. But when you actually take
What is the
look at this
highest paying
bracket,
esport?
there's
Dota
still
2.
a good reason why they found themselves here. 2-0 versus ENCE, still a very competitive
What is the number one
series. At that,
esports?
with ENCE
Number one
being able to
esport?
go
League of
toe-to-toe
Legends.
with this
That's
Malga.
crazy.
But now Toronto, one final chance to see if they can bring themselves back in this upper bracket series. Kings Row, our map number 3 in the upper bracket semis.
That is insane,
Toronto
chat.
Defiant
Sorry,
looking
I
for
was
all
on my
the energy
phone.
They possibly can now.
H1Z1? I actually
Their
never played
opponents potentially
H1Z1.
Twisted minds in the lower bracket. If Crazy Raccoon can finish out this series here and now on Kings Row.
Okay, chat, we got Kings Row here.
All right. Max on the defense. Yeah. Or Max on the offense, sorry. We'll get those flipped around. Toronto on the defense first.
Yeah, no
so
surprises for Toronto.
Stock standard here, exactly.
Exactly, yeah. It's completely stock standard, right out of the meta page book. Going to have Toronto setting up on this high ground with this Malga, of course. But how did Crazy Raccoon actually... We're getting the graphics sorted, don't worry. But yeah, how did Crazy Raccoon actually want to approach this with Max the roster? Do they actually go for something like this Malga? They're hovering over the double sniper.
How close are you to
Something that
700,000
Nikki's
followers?
saying could
I am
absolutely
1,100 and...
Right, there's the switch, yep. I'm not too shocked again, like I said, maybe just putting Max in, getting some game time on the stage.
1,150
Very
away.
important in these LAN environments, just shake off those nerves early on. So mirror comps from Crazy Raccoon and Toronto Defiant. Very early aggressive push though, Vega taking a lot of damage, ducking into cover.
Jay, would you ever go back to playing pro?
On his shield.
So
a little bit more defenseless.
No, not really. I like streaming.
He's saying it's just something dirty.
To be honest with you, I don't have the pressure of like...
Kind of come and match them, but
I don't have the pressure of like playing every day Overwatch and getting better. Like if I didn't want to play Overwatch one day, I could like play another game.
Someone got burst
Also,
with,
as a streamer, I don't have that fear of being cut.
That is just how
Yeah, like I don't need to worry about being cut.
all of these
Like
different picks.
it's pretty
Knowing
chill.
That the assignment is get this
But I
Malga
will
out.
say,
You
being
can
a pro
get
is actually really good for
onto that
exposure,
line,
and I don't
but
understand
another
why a
way
lot of
you
pros
approach
don't also
these fights.
stream and expand their own brand.
Crazy Raccoon having his
They
feet
should.
up for Heesang very shortly.
But yeah.
You're almost waiting for that.
Yo, question. I don't see her anymore. What did they ever do to Mora to make her not playable in pros? I haven't seen Mora be played in forever. There's just stronger characters.
All right, RuPaul. He's got his ult at least. Orbital rate available. Same with Crazy Raccoon though. Another team kill, back to back. Toronto Defiant. Rumbling slightly in the neutral.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon being able to win that without using any of those ultimates means that they got 5 for the rest of the Streets phase. And if they keep getting these first picks like they have been, then they might not need to use anything at all in order to get this payload.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
to
people that actually, you know, took advantage of playing pro and having that exposure and then going streaming, chat. Not a lot of people do it. The only people that I can think of is like, you know, take Super for an example. He was a pro player and then he took advantage and, you know, has a great stream. Sure 4, I'm pretty sure still streams. Seagull still streams. Yeah, those are just a handful that I can think of right now while we're watching this. XQC, yeah. He's a good one for an example.
He's going to just get bursted down by Heesang's back in the action with a duplicated Malga. There you go. All right, someone's standing tall.
Big expensive fight for both teams, though.
Shroud, yep, that's a good one. Yeah, it's like being a pro gamer is actually really good for exposure, especially if you're really good. Then your name gets like thrown around a lot.
As long as
but then
for Crazy Raccoon.
You gotta
push this on.
take advantage of it.
Who's into touch? Absolutely no one. Merit's too far away.
Yeah, he doesn't even get there in time. Wanted to go for the teleport onto the payload, but Crazy Raccoon had already gotten it over the line. Almost 5 minutes in the bank for Crazy Raccoon on this 3rd point. Still no ultimates yet, but that's so much time to work with that you look at that and think it's inevitable that Crazy Raccoon are going to be able to finish out the map.
There's the charge.
I love that. I love that blue teleport, man.
Deployed by someone. A slight little rumble here, but no one's paying attention to Liv right now, but you might not even need to because Sugar Free and Merit, they're putting up numbers now.
Big fight win here for Toronto as they try to dig their heels into the sand.
I actually really enjoy this meta, chat. This meta is actually fun. I love the Reaper. I can't play Echo, but Reaper against that seems like a lot of fun.
Yeah, even hits that dupe as well. You saw the focus fire going on to Liv, trying to force that Wraith form.
Oh, jeez, he got melted. Oh my god, he got melted. Oh my god.
Heesang gets him on the exit. That bash was almost perfect. Heesang connecting the sticky bombs as the Echo just basically sat there, waiting for that stun to wear off. And there's another team kill, and Rose, a dupe, a Blossom, and
I don't know who that is. A CSGO pro who plays Tarkov now to a big audience. That's good. I wish I could play other games with my chat watching me, but you guys are all fake as shit. I have to play Overwatch for you guys to watch me, but if I want to play fun games like Tarkov or something, you guys don't watch me. Oh, speaking about fun games that I want to do, I actually really want to play, I bought it before I came here to Sweden. I think it's called A Quiet Place. It's a scary game. I really want to play that.
Honestly, sometimes it's a little bit difficult, right? If you're in Merit's situation there, you want to get in the fight, but because you ended up using your death blossom,
I think it's called A Quiet Place, right? Is it called A Quiet Place, chat? The game where you're supposed to be like stay really quiet. I don't know if it's a single or a duo game. Is it a duo game? Or is it only solo player?
You're already taking so much damage. The orbital ray on top is
Does anyone know?
That final piece. You can hear the crowd giving their strength over to these teams, though, as we are going to swap sides. Crazy Raccoon, 3 minutes and 23 seconds.
Jay, would you quit streaming for $1 billion what? Dollars? I'm pretty sure anyone would quit anything for $1 billion. Like, that is the... If you say no, that you're stupid.
Okay, let's see what.
It's a single player only? Okay, no problem.
On their defense, see where they choose to hold.
$1 billion. Come on, $1 billion. Chat,
Crazy
$1 billion.
Very good at these aggressive holds. You can already
That's
see
insane.
Considering the option of just playing around this Mondada statue. Kind of hit them before Toronto Defiant even know that they are going to be right there around that corner.
Walked away, got to do your text messages and your Discords, and then...
What, you missed
really
me?
pushing the limits.
I missed chat.
Super aggressive with the mouth toss.
Chat, she didn't miss you guys. She said she had to go do her email. She was talking to her friends. She didn't want to talk to you guys.
Heesang, but Heesang already up to 40%.
Someone
on charge
asked me
on
when you
the
left,
Echo.
would I
I mean,
quit
that
streaming
is
for $1 billion?
an absurd amount of damage already done.
Actually, you know what? I have a good answer to that. I would quit streaming for $1 billion, but I would still do YouTube because I still want to have a way of connecting with my community. So, therefore, I would just vlog and make YouTube videos. I'm not live streaming, but I am doing vlogging.
This low ground though, not looking for that high ground defense. And Max should be able to come back. You got the overrun. You're gonna get through the team.
There's the charge in. Duplication available from Heesang looking for the Reaper. Finds the mark, but Tron's already down.
I think $1 billion is life-changing, and I think
Oh, it's insane. I told anyone, if you are, there is no one dumb enough to turn down $1 billion.
Stops that duplication from
Would you
running
quit
amok.
Overwatch for $1
And
billion?
he's still got
I'd
a lot
quit
of fire
Overwatch
in
for
his
$5.
Sugar-free dead, and Crazy Raccoon getting a team kill. As Toronto Defiant reset to spawn, double support
I will
ultimate
create
available
cat
for both
shelter and
sides.
live my dreams with millions of cats. Oh my god, that's my dream.
You got the rallies,
That's
but
literally
these
my
DPS
dream.
ults are gonna be the big
And
difference
Ren, thank
maker.
you so
Sugar-free
much.
with this blade.
Would you die for $1 billion? I didn't think so. Fuck it!
Orbital raise, and this blade from Sugar-free up in 3%. Orbital ray on the statue, pretty
Uh-oh.
far forward, but
Hi,
Toronto Defiant gonna
Ren.
make good use of it.
Ren, that was
Both
so
sides
cute
as well,
that
Vegas
you
already
were
dead. No chance
standing
here
up for me, but
Sugar-Free
honestly,
or
guys,
Merrick to use any ultimates.
I
And it gets
really
Fool's Gambit if they
didn't
decide
mind.
to do it.
That's noodle.
2 minutes to go.
Well, they're eating a lot,
Better to
or maybe
hold
they
on to
always
their
been
ults
eating that lot,
and
and
see
I
if they
just turn on the
can just
notifications.
find the advantage when
What's up, Blue
you've already
Dragon?
gotten
Good morning,
the
good
double
morning.
support alt out of Crazy Raccoon.
Your great grandkids will be living
Cage
free
and
on $1
double
billion.
DPS for
Yeah,
both
but that's
of them.
if your kids
This
are
is about to be,
if they're smart
very difficult
and they're
to
smart with like
diagram
money
again.
and like
You don't
investments and
want
whatnot. I don't know if they are.
A TP from Lib, straight on top of the high ground. Oh,
Wait, look at that. That's actually a
That
great.
one coming
That's a great ult.
It just flew straight
In
into
my
Lib.
culture, we have a saying
Cage comes
that
in from someone as well as
wealth
Max. And now Crazy
doesn't
Raccoon, they've
pass
still
3
got the
generations.
duplicate to finish this map.
Oh, do you want to see her?
No, that's
There
cute.
is-
Thank you.
Do you want to see her still?
Very little space.
Oh no, it's okay.
You can
I'm
play
good.
if you're lit there.
And
But Toronto weren't able to
like
react
there's
quick
kind
enough.
of a curse
Even
if
Heesang,
you
though,
No,
accumulate too much wealth in
I
this
can believe that.
generation.
I feel like if you make a lot of money, then your kids are gonna be spoiled and they're not gonna do anything. And then if they have kids, they're gonna be like even worse. So I feel like,
Merrick spin to win.
yeah, I don't
no
know.
dupe available from Crazy Raccoon, but they still need to finish this fight. A quick swap around here.
I'm kind of glad that like I didn't have, we didn't have a lot growing up. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, now I look at everything and I'm like that's like $5. Why would you like throw that away? Or why would you do that? Like that's expensive. I feel like if you were born into a wealthy family, you don't know the value of money.
Just pushing forward to get
That's-
this Reaper to keep them
It's
at
like,
these
have you guys
gates.
ever watched Everybody Hates Chris? That's me. Like, have you watched that?
Okay,
You
so-
spilled 30 cents of milk.
Here we go, coming alive. What a better time to do it as well?
I
Give me an
think
OT push, I would
there's.
imagine.
This was just from a podcast I
next point.
listened to.
But there
I don't
is the
remember the
cap,
actual
all that
number, but
counts.
money does bring you happiness, but it does get capped.
some time to
So
work with.
I think
2.5
the
minutes.
metric was
Toronto with a lot
if
of
you're a
ultimates
millionaire,
to
like say
throw
you're
at
this
this
happy, if you
fight.
become a billionaire, your happiness
Another
doesn't
layered orbital
increase.
ray, though, for both
It's like
teams,
maybe
and
more or
Crazy
less the
Raccoon with his
same
dupe has just
as
gone
other
crazy.
millionaires. So
More money, more problems.
What they need. Oh, well,
Nice
see you later,
stickies from He's saying, oh
No
shit.
chance to react for the Juno.
More money,
no
more
ability at
problems.
all to
But,
escape from that
So,
fire
you
as
know,
well.
Elon Musk might not
Alright,
be
rally
happier than you.
exchange
No,
there.
I don't think.
Rally for the Ray.
I don't think it's
But Crazy Raccoon are getting
the
the better
money
of this
that makes
trade,
you happy.
pushing
I
up
think
to
it's
the
like
spawn doors of
you
Toronto.
get to.
And just again,
God,
stuffing
what,
them.
I'm blanking
They
on the thing.
are not giving them breathing room. They don't
It's
have
like-
time to set up. Toronto have not been able to
It gives you more
actually
flexibility.
play proactively with any of these ults when you know Crazy Raccoon is waiting for you at the top of these stairs.
Cage rally for Choron, but the fight
Yeah,
is
but it gives you
already over.
more freedom, more
Sugar-free and Vega
responsibility.
dead, and look at this
Less
stairs
money,
control.
even more problems. So
True.
true.
1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Payload can't move too
Money,
much further
money
back, but
can,
still.
definitely can make you happy,
burned
you
a lot of
can
ult,
buy
they
whatever
don't
you
even manage
want
to get out of
or
spawn.
do whatever you want.
Well, they get a chance to now because Crazy Raccoon know they
But I
can't
don't know.
overextend when the time bank is as small as it is now. One mistake here will allow Toronto to actually capture the second objective.
I mean, the macro game here is just sublime from Crazy Raccoon, just wrapping around, but Toronto does end up succumbing to someone. Okay, that's what they needed.
Oh my god, are they still there?
A minute to go.
Chad, I turned on
Stay in
the like
series.
a camera for the
Toronto's
feeder.
gonna switch over to the Lucio.
Oh, they're not there. What?
I wonder if
just to speed out
he's
spawn.
actually going to stick
No.
on it. No, just making sure that everybody is going out of the gates at the same time.
I would
come
be
back
happy
in for
with
a
not having to
potential
worry about whether I can
final
hear
fight.
right.
Crazy Raccoon winning here. They win this series
Like,
and send Toronto down
a
to the lower
basic
bracket. Have this
universal
duplicate to
income?
play around, choose Orbital Ray as well. But Toronto, they have to throw
What
everything at this
breakfast are
next
y'all
round. They
getting
can't get
after
picked
this?
off.
Oh, we have breakfast already.
Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. It's 1:02. But
Orbital Ray used, and they're gonna try
usually
and
at
press the issue
events
now
or
with
when I'm
Hughes.
not home and I'm traveling, I don't know if you guys do it as well, but I don't eat as much as like if I'm home. If I'm home, I might do something for breakfast, lunch, and also dinner. But like when I'm traveling, I don't usually do breakfast. I'll do a lunch and a dinner, or I'll do breakfast but no do lunch and do a dinner.
Oh, Stu, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide now. Good
Nice.
Lenny coming up big. And that is the cleanup. Only had one
Nice.
fight
Come on. Oh my
realistically,
god.
and that's
Even if they
Drew's
cap,
face
it's a
there,
minute and a
still
half to
holding
3
on.
minutes.
A minute and 30 in the time bank.
I really didn't want this to be a 3-0.
Probably not enough time for Toronto to finish this map with time left to trigger an extra round for themselves. But let's hope someone with this cage, married with the Death Blossom, two very powerful ultimates to layer on top of each other while you wait for Crazy Raccoon to come back out of these spawns.
Well, there's the cage. Looked like Joe tried to force that one.
Nice.
Come on, come on, come on.
No chance to Sean to save himself or his team with that shield.
Wait, he didn't chase after
They
the
burn
Echo?
ults.
Thought he
They
saw
burn
the
cage,
Echo.
They burn the Death Blossom. And now Crazy Raccoon, look at what they've got for this next one. It's going to be a hard fought ask. We're asking for a
Yeah,
minute
I
to play
can't
here.
eat in the morning. I can't eat a lot in the morning. When I eat in the morning after I wake up, I always feel
With
sick.
time left in the banks, Orbital Ray for RuPaul can
There it
continue
is, that's what
off.
they need, but Sugar Free going down. It's not a good start for Toronto to find. Max dead, however, but he's tanked double sticky bomb kill.
They're not gonna
and
make it.
Lit
I mean, they can still
helping
touch. They have a. I mean, it depends on how
everybody
close Crazy
down
Raccoons
with the
hold,
Death
which they
Blossom.
really want to hold.
20 seconds in the team
but
kill. Crazy
ult-wise,
Raccoon. They got two.
I don't
Rounding.
know. They have like a break.
No, yeah,
ult,
no.
Orbital Ray, Rose.
They're screwed.
Toronto to find.
That's a
They've
quick
got one
3-0,
ult to
bro.
I
Gonna have to be the
believe.
biggest
I
round
wanted
of
an
their life, but
NA
they're
team
also
to at
gonna
least
have
go
to
far.
push this payload. And Crazy Raccoon don't want to let them do that as the
I was
time
hoping
starts
an
to
EU
tick down.
team would make
Well, they're
it.
going to be able to touch at the very least.
Because we're in
That's
Sweden.
that's actually one of the things I was thinking about. I feel so bad for like we're DreamHack Stockholm. We're in like an EU country, and like all the EU teams almost lost first round.
He's used that shift to get away as RuPaul survives, but not for too much longer. Someone just bursted down, and that is where Toronto are going to make their final stand. Lenny's played not enough to stand up to Lib. And a 3-0 for Crazy Raccoon.
That's a good point. It's because nobody
As they
picked
knock
Torb.
Toronto down to the lower bracket.
Damn, people actually picked Toronto Defiant. 32 people.
Crazy
Oh, actually, more people picked Toronto Defiant than Crazy Raccoons. Because Crazy Raccoons had more
It's
money.
going to be
I
a
was
lot
one
for
of the
any team to
32
be able to
people
take
who
them
chose
down.
Toronto
Did not look
Defiant.
very close as
I respect
Crazy
that.
Raccoon are able to win this. Move
I respect
on
that.
to that
I
winners
respect that.
finals where they get a chance to face off against Team Falcons again. This has been a long-standing grudge between these two teams.
It's been going back and forth all year. Of course, Team Falcons coming in as #1 seed. Now face Crazy Raccoon, like you said.
They don't show any
Toronto,
emotions.
A hard-fought effort.
He's smiling. He was.
They're so used to winning.
Can Toronto make their way
I think
through that lower bracket though? Twisted Minds
at that
is
point,
their
the only thing
competition
that
down there.
actually
They still need to again make it
gives
all the
them
way.
any
It's
sense
been
of
an
satisfaction is
interesting
if they
journey for
win
Twisted
grand
Minds. Twisted
finals.
Minds kind of
All this is
special
like
place for it. They've
child's
got the
play
Ash,
for
they've got the
them.
Sparrow.
Well, yeah,
They're
I
very
think
great
they already know they're gonna make it into the grand finals. So.
This is probably how you feel when you play quick play. I'm over here like, oh my god, we won! J3 got play of the game! And you're like, quick play is so boring.
But both the Team Falcons and
Quick
Crazy
plays.
Raccoon
That's me. Quick plays. So boring.
up in that
Yeah.
upper final.
Because it
We're
is.
gonna jump over
The,
Danny,
to the
though.
people who
Just
say
more
a quick play is very competitive, chat, it's not competitive, bro.
Jack and Rose, thank you very much. What is up, everybody?
I'm
here
sorry.
joined by
I wish
Toronto
quick play
from
lasted
Crazy
longer.
Raccoons.
That's what she
Everybody, give it
keeps
up for
saying,
Toronto
but
one more
not
time.
about quick play, about me.
Fantastic stuff. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Toro. I thought your match
Who was
against
the
Toronto
youngest
Defiance
signed
was gonna be a
professional
lot
esports
closer,
player?
but
Is that a
that
quick
was
question?
not the case. Were you
I mean, is
also
that a trick question?
surprised by the results? Were
I don't know.
you sort of expect that it
I
was
think
going
you had to
an
be
easy win for
13
Crazy
years or
Raccoon?
older.
Don't you have to? Well, you have to be 18 in Overwatch, I believe.
Well, you gotta be 18, yeah, but I'm pretty sure there. I'm pretty sure there are games out there where there's like Fortnite, for an example. I'm pretty sure they sign like up and coming gamers or something.
솔직히 저는 토론토 말고는 솔직히 이제 팔콘 말고 나머지는 별거 없다. 네, 그렇게 생각합니다.
I wonder if that's like very awkward
other
or
than Team
scary for
Falcons,
him to
there's not a
talk,
lot of teams that I was looking forward to going
you know,
up
in a different
against.
language,
So,
and then like
yeah. I mean, it
he
really
has to
proved that was the
translate,
case
and you don't know
because
what
you
he's saying.
guys definitely
Like if
blew
I
them out of
imagine
the
if I
park.
go
Talking
to
about
like
Team
Japan or
Falcons, that
Korea
is going
or
to be your
China,
next match,
and
upper
like
bracket finals.
there's a
You guys
guy
did lose to Falcons,
interviewing
in
me,
the
asking me
Asia
stuff in
main stage.
English,
How confident are you
and then
going
I
up
respond
against
in
Falcons
English,
up in the
but
match
like
tomorrow?
no one
자,
knows what I'm
팔콘
saying,
팀에
and they have to
대해서
translate it.
시작했는데
That's
이제
scary,
다음
though.
경기가 팔콘과의 재경기가 될 텐데 마지막에 이제 아시아 메인 스테이지에서 패배를 한
I
후
think that's
다시
the least of
붙게
their
되는
worries.
경기입니다. 얼마나
If I ever go
자신감이 있으신가요?
get interviewed in a different country,
여기는 월드니까
I'm gonna bring out the
긴장해주세요.
Floridian. I'm gonna be like, God damn dare, brother. Listen, that game was very easy. You know what I mean? God damn dare, brother. After I won this game, I went backstage and started kissing my sister.
Role MVP. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans? 자,
Wait,
마지막으로
is
롤
Toronto
MVP가
defined out?
선정이 되시면서
No, they go
마지막으로
lower bracket.
팬분들,
Oh, okay, good.
짧게 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
솔직히 이렇게 성적 잘 낼 수 있는 것도 팬분들의 응원 덕분에 롤 MVP도 받게 된 것 같아요. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you to all the fans. I think not only the
Why
not
would
only
you
getting
assume
the
they'll
role
translate
MVP, I think
anything else
we're,
than what you're saying?
able to come up with these results because of all your support. Thank you very much.
I
Everybody,
think
give it up for Toronto one more
the
time.
way
That
that
is it
you
for the interview.
emote
That's
with your
Jay,
body, people will know what
Thank
you're
you so
talking
much,
about.
Danny. Congratulations.
Jay, that's a
to
movie.
Crazy
What?
Raccoons
Jay, are you in
over
the grand
here, joined by
finals?
Jake
Jay, are
and
you in
Johnny,
grand
and,
finals? I am here at DreamHack,
It's
yes.
real. There may have been a little bit
Sorry,
of
what'd
cope
you say?
involved with our hyping up
Oh,
of
I
Toronto
feel like
Defiant.
if you're in a
Jay,
new
you're
country,
so smug.
I think just
hate
with
it.
your
You're so smug.
body
I can't
language
with
and
you.
your
But you were right. You know,
your
yeah, we're doing our
emotes,
job. Obviously, Toronto
I
Defiant.
think
They have been a phenomenal team. They're
there
phenomenal
won't
players.
be a need
But
for
this does not
translation.
seem like their meta, Jake.
No, I think, you know, for them, in their best moments have been with Merit on the core hit scan.
think
Like,
people
that's
can,
been
like,
his bread and
read
butter. That's when
your
he's able to just
body
focus on his game.
language.
The team's able to build around him.
I guess
That's
so.
where they've looked their strongest. I think in this, like, really heavy team fighting meta, this isn't really their best look. They make it work. They look good. But, I mean, even against ENCE, it was pretty competitive. And I was wondering after that match, like,
Oh, I
you know,
wanted
is
to look
ENCE
up
actually, like,
the
pretty
nearest
competitive? Are they good at this
IKEA.
meta? Did they push Toronto pretty far? Is that good enough? But then when ENCE kind of fell flat in their lower bracket match, I started to get worried for this matchup. You know, I felt Crazy Raccoon are just an unstoppable force. And this is a meta where they absolutely pile on the pressure. I mean, I like what Chorong said, get ready for us. I think Crazy Raccoon could stomp the entire tournament.
And I mean, we love a good success story like that too. End the season with absolute dominance. We've seen those players do that before. So let's talk about our MVP for this match. It's Hee-Sang. He does get an MVP award today as well. I had to say it, John.
The match MVP is not as delicious as the role MVP.
Oh, let me see. Let me see how many eliminations. Sorry, chat.
How dare you?
Yeah,
47
I mean,
47
no ability
eliminations,
goes to waste
9
when it comes
deaths.
To the Crazy Raccoon, and I mean, he was clinical from the get-go. Flanking, getting his sticky bombs on the echo, and then following up with the focusing beam. Able to find.
Do
so
any
many
of
picks
these
early in
players throw
fights,
your
as
games?
we saw,
Oh,
especially on
I
Clash,
mean,
for
the
example.
only players
The
that you're
first
going to
fight on
see in my
Clash,
games, chat, are
America's
probably the
pick,
NA
like,
players,
you know,
or
100
sometimes
to 0,
the
like,
EU players.
immediately.
You're not going to
Second
see
fight on Clash,
any of the
sticky
Asia
bombs onto
teams
Sugar
over
Free, and
here.
then follow up with the focusing beam. You're up 5 versus 4. Hee-Sang just gives you an unbelievable advantage.
How
in these
close
echo
is the
duels,
closest
and
IKEA?
especially the way he's able to engage with these sticky bombs and then follow up and secure the kill.
I think it's
I mean,
south
you're
of
essentially
us.
playing 5 versus 4 in like so many of these fights, right? It's so impressive. He's one of the best echoes we have in
Don't
the
you just
entire
go on
game,
Google
and
Maps?
he's going to be one of those players you have to look for when it comes going up against Falcons. Can he be a true impact player?
Of course, if we're looking at the match, we saw
I'll do it.
once more Crazy Raccoon. They don't need to show their cards. They're not showing their hand. They're giving us very little to work work with where you can say, like,
3.7
maybe
miles.
this
There
could
you
be
go.
abused in some way, shape, or form. It's like, no, they're just solid. They're just clean.
it's from strength to strength for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they play this ball strat that like no one else in the entire world would even attempt, and they look unbeatable on it. I mean, they make this look like the meta. I assure you, it is not. This is only good if you have 5 of the very best players in the world. This is a comp with almost no defense.
I don't know, my matches get a lot of Korean players, but I'm basically West Coast Canada. Yeah, no, I think you would probabably get a lot of, what do you call it,
this is another strat
Korean, Japanese, maybe players, maybe that are on like a VPN, but they shouldn't be in your games. If you're on the West Coast of Canada, you're playing West Coast NA games, you're region locked.
Really good. Normally, this is a support meta
Unless you're using a VPN.
Really like
that's the only way around getting around. That's the only way to get around your VPN. Your region lock is the VPN.
Into this tournament, so I'm looking forward to see how they fare against each other.
Yeah,
Jay, the weather's nice in Sweden, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. I like it. You know, I hate the cold, but it's not that cold.
We gotta see the Western teams as well in the lower.
We do.
Is a VPN against Blizzard's TOS, or am I crazy? I mean, I have no idea, but there's a lot of people that VPN. I don't think they're banning anyone. A lot of people VPN, even streamers VPN.
This time it's all NA. It seems, of course, Twisted Minds still in the running for it. If we're looking at the bracket here, Twisted Minds do have to go up against Toronto Defiant. How do you see them stacking up against one another?
You know, honestly, I think Toronto are probably pretty happy to pull this match in the lower bracket because I think Twisted Minds are relatively exploitable, right? Like, they play a certain strategy.
So I think we're going to Toronto
and incredibly happy to just get into a counter-picking war.
Nightmare
you're gonna allow probably a lot
and
more space
NRG?
for Merit to play a court hit
I don't know how many more matches we played today, chat. And then we watch maybe match 11 and 12, and then grand finals 13 and world champions tomorrow. Is that it? No, chat. How many more matches are there?
Sitting pretty in this, but Twisted Minds, I mean, they've popped off in matches, right? Like, regardless of the strategy you bring against them, you might have been well prepared, but in the end, you've got to get by these big land performances that Quartz and Lab have been delivering. And so, you know, you can have all the great strats in the world, but you've got to deliver on match day. And for Toronto, there has been some shakiness.
Yeah, and we will be seeing those two teams clash a little later today. First, we're heading into a quick break now, and when we're coming back, it's going to be all NA. Energy Shock will be
2 more matches? Oh, is there only 2 more matches, which is the lower bracket games? Really?
We see you after a quick break.
Jay, help, I have work in 2 hours. Don't ask me for help. I told you to go to bed. Oh yeah, chat, we're gonna come back in about 0 seconds. Okay, where aren't we starting? Oh, okay, now 3 minutes. But you're my goat? Bro, listen, take care of yourself. Sleep is very important, and also you gotta be well rested for work, bro. What happens if you're a surgeon and you have no sleep and you're going into someone's body and your hands are a little shaky? Or they're like, hey, we're gonna cut off this person's left arm and you're sleep deprived, so you cut off the right person's arm. That has to be crazy. That has to be done before. Can you imagine that, chat? Hey guys, I need surgery on my left leg, and then you go in, you get put to sleep, and then you wake up, and they're like, yeah, you're okay, your right leg's good, and they're like, wait, my right leg's always been good. Oh, I needed surgery on my left leg. They're like, wait, what? Your left? Streamer advocating self-health? Of course! I've always promote self-health. Always. I always tell you guys, I'm like, yo. Someone's leg got amputated recently and he did the wrong one. That is a fat lawsuit. That is a fat lawsuit.
Oh, my dad once told me about some dentist who got the tooth wrong and took out like the right side when it was supposed to be on the left side.
Probably got sued, right?
You know, I never asked.
Probably.
Probably. But hey, so what if you're missing a tooth? So what if you're missing a tooth or two?
Let me help you. There's no way that's true. I heard a story about a guy who went to go get a big mole removed and left the hospital with no testicles. There's no way. There is no way that is a true story. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Hey, doctor, I'm coughing and it hurts. Okay. Let me check your balls and remove them. What's up, Alvaro? How's the NA treating you?
저희는 OWCS 라쿤입니다. 여러분은 지금 OWCS 월드 파이널을 보고 계십니다.
Sometimes they do be like that. Welcome back, everyone. We are getting things ready and set up for our first match in the lower bracket today. We will be saying goodbye
Oh yeah, let me see.
to not one, not two, but three teams today, which is honestly sad because we've seen a
Gamers
lot
are
of great
so
stuff from all
awkward.
of the teams remaining.
No,
Are
we're
we?
not.
Can't pick up the trophy if you still got other opponents
Am
left.
I
Right? It's all
awkward?
about the elimination games
I'm
for
not.
me. I think this is where the
I'm
rubber
not
really
awkward.
meets the road.
Toronto
Jake's like,
Defiant
this is
against
get eliminated. It's the
Twisted
brutal reality of
Minds
sport.
first. Chat. I'm gonna start the predictions
There'll
now.
be one winner. It's kill or be killed. It's a dog-eat-dog world.
Well, speaking of
Is
dogs,
Jay
we do have two
awkward?
underdogs clashing right here.
Hey.
Nightmare and Energy. Thank you, Jake, for providing that transition. That was served on a platter for me. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting matchup. I do want to dive deeper into what we've seen from those teams and our expectations for both of them moving forward. Let's start with a chat about Nightmare here. Nightmare, they're the band of friends. You know, like there were a lot of roster changes. They really just came together halfway through the season, but they have the synergy it takes to take it far.
Yeah, when it comes to the mirror match in this meta, they have looked really solid. They're getting aggressive. They're trusting each other. I think Zera and Seeker have been big performers on the DPS role all year long, and they've really come into their own. I mean, even in this match against Falcons, I think both were finding success, finding their opportunities.
The interview yesterday was so awkward. Yes, the interview yesterday was so awkward yesterday. What interview?
Your interview?
Was my interview awkward yesterday? My interview wasn't awkward. I watched it back. It was normal. It was fine.
I don't think it's a crazy one. Like, NRG's strat actually
Okay.
does look pretty good to
We
me.
watched
so
it
this
back.
is going to be a big question.
In your
Question mark for
defense,
Nightmare. Like,
I think
how
the
much have
questions
they
could have
prepared for
been
this?
better.
How much can you really prepare for a
I don't
team
think
that
it was
plays
awkward
off
at
meta?
all.
This is going to require
Emily
some
yelled at me
in-moment
though because she
adaptation,
says I'm
and
the
that's a new
I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be the one that makes it fun and funny.
So
So I gotta work on being funny, chat.
So I don't actually think Jay got
Oh,
stage
it's
fright.
Nightmare versus NRG.
Reworked Sombra, of course. And they're putting a lot of pressure onto the
Sorry,
enemy.
sorry, go.
Mauga. We saw both against Crazy Raccoon in the upper bracket match, but also yesterday that they like to wait out for the enemy Mauga to use the overrun to get in, and then Tree likes to counter, utilize the hack, and then Sisters as well, where we saw Heeslang in the earlier match. Heeslang likes to flank, get around, try to find picks with the sticky bombs and the focusing beam. Sisters actually, he can go aggressive on like that, but he's also equally fine to sit back and
Yeah,
use the
I don't
sticky
really
bombs
think
and
you
the
get
focusing beam
stage
on the
fright.
Mauga to capitalize
I get
on
nervous
that hack onto the
when
enemy
I get
Mauga.
when my dad
So we
woke
watched
up.
yesterday's match, but
When
Strola actually struggled
when
because
it's not my
they didn't
stream,
have that
like if
speed
I go on
from the
anyone
Korean
else's stream,
teams.
I'm
They
fine.
didn't have that
But
push
like
to get
that
deep into the backline.
that makes
And
me
so
nervous.
Strola
When I
was
go
kinda
on that
left
stage,
out to
I'm a
dry.
little
And so
nervous.
there's a lot of
Sure.
responsibility
But
onto the Mauga in this
But I think
matchup
like talking on
to
broadcast,
actually
like
try to
you've
stay
done that
alive.
before.
Yeah, I've done
I
it
don't
before.
think you're actually
I get a little sweaty.
And the jungle
like.
queen, of course,
I think when
because
you're
that's going to be a
in the
lot of
show
damage
match,
coming your way.
you
Crazy
probably
Raccoons did a
get
great
you
job
know it
going
probably
aggressive. And so I think for NRG
gets a little
here,
nerve-wracking,
there's
but
going to be like, how can you deal with actually Nightmare's aggression?
I don't think interviews are a thing for you, but
Interviews are not a thing for me.
no, I don't think
You know,
they're
the
a thing
ultimate
that
cycle is
like
really
makes
a
you
lot
nervous.
different,
I
right, when you bring up the
think
Queen and the
easy
Sombra. I think a
peasy,
couple of
lemon
key
squeezy for
interactions
you.
to be aware of when these comps do match up is number one, Mauga's cage fight. If you get that on the Junker Queen, it actually cancels her ultimate.
yeah,
it
they
stops her in her tracks if she is
I
casting
agree
the
with you.
ultimate,
I
and
don't think
cannot
they had
cast ultimate while
chemistry.
you are caged by
I
Mauga.
mean,
So
Danny?
Yeah.
I think we had chemistry when we were playing in the game today. It was funny. But is your heart racing constantly when you're playing on stage, even during breaks? Oh no, it's not. It's not that I don't think I'm nervous when I'm on the stage or nervous when I'm getting interviewed. It's more that I'm nervous about I don't know what's actually going to happen. I don't know how I'm going to play. It's not my setup. It's not my keyboard. It's not my mouse.
Yeah.
I don't know. And like, let's say, for an example, when Emily interviewed me, I was nervous because I didn't know what kind of questions she was going to ask. I don't know if I'm going to be prepared. I don't know if I'm going to answer it right or wrong or correctly. Like it's like chat. Have you guys ever gotten into an argument? This is the example I can think of. Have you guys ever gotten into an argument and then you say what you say during the argument, but then you leave the argument and like an hour or two later you're thinking about it and you're like, fuck, I should have said this and this and this. It would have been so much better. That's how I am. After the interview, I'm like, I should have done this. I should have said this. It could have been so much better.
Do they have what it takes to make those swaps? How do you
Wait, no, can't you refund it? What do you mean? I refunded the other points.
It's a pretty good situation because you can go aggressive if you want to, and you can bring out something like a Reaper and a Genji if you want to go aggressive. But
I'm nervous for action rather than talk. Oh my gosh, me too.
No, Jay. What do you
say
mean?
that like, okay, well you're gonna play Sombra and you're gonna play Echo, then we're just gonna take our time actually and play the long range Tiscan instead. Maybe a Cassidy, something to put pressure onto the Sombra and the Echo at the same time. And so that is kind of game we're going to see here. Does Nightmare, do they stick with the aggression?
I don't know. I think because I'm not confident in my gameplay.
If you're so happy
but when it's talk,
and maybe like trying to put
I don't know. I just have very thick skin.
I feel like when it comes to my stream, and people get very
I hope this is going to be one of those close games
nervous because you don't know what my community or I feel like people don't know what other people are gonna say because you're put under a microscope.
Yeah, we were playing Fall Guys, and every time you spectate me, I just get immobilized. I can't play Fall Guys.
Strategically, I'd rather be NRG
Yeah,
right now, right?
you need to learn that comments are not it. You chat. Even as a content creator, I don't read a lot of comments because some comments are really dumb or most of them are very like mean. But then again, that's the internet. People are going to hide behind their monitor because nothing's going to happen. Hold up, chat. Sorry, my dad's texting me.
Hey, Court, you got to 1v1 Jay? In what hero? Widowmaker?
To just feel what is not working, what needs to change, who should swap. I think you're right. This is just maybe some DPS swaps can come out.
Like I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it because I'm used to just playing on my own stream and it's like my chat. But when I go on someone else's and it's someone else's chat, like I'm awkward.
Like definitive answer. Nightmare isn't going to have this solved. They're going to have to feel their way through this.
Yeah, I'd love to see some more
Go
new
take
looks. I do
pictures
feel
with
like
them.
we've seen a lot of different kind of flavors from a lot of the teams thus far in the tournament, and we're only halfway through day 2. And speaking of things to look at,
it's a
Drops,
1v1 him and
remind
Widow.
everyone to,
That's
connect
scary.
your backnet accounts to
I've
your
never
Twitch
1v1
accounts
Jay and
earn
Widow.
rewards as you're watching your favorite
I don't even
thing.
have the balls
And it's
to
not
try.
just us you can watch. No, you can also watch our co-streamers covering all the action. They have
Good
guests
job,
over there. They're having a
Court.
good time. Everyone over there, like we can see them right from our stage. They are streaming all day long, and drops will be enabled on our co-streamer streams as well. And I mean, those drops.
In order to get into Jay's content, well, there's 2 ways. So one is just his regular customs game. It's first come, first serve, and you just have to, I guess, have your game open, and usually you just type in like Jay's game or whatever it is. He'll let you know, and you join that way. For Elo Hell, that's actually from Coach Kobe's Discord. It's
What do you think?
the hard
That's a
carry
fantastic
club.
question. So it really makes me think.
Someone,
It makes me, dive into
someone
a lot
gave.
of
My
stuff.
goal is once to be in a 1v6 or a 1v10. What, like be the person that does the 1v10? I usually save that for content creators because it's easy clickbait.
Thank you, Hoshi.
They gave me licorice flavored sugar confection.
Fair. Okay, you're making great arguments. I still don't know what
I
the
think,
host means, but we'll find out. We send someone out into the crowd.
I think this is the stuff that we
to
had
solve the
already, but
mystery
not
for us.
licorice.
One mystery
Oh,
we
yeah,
also
this is
need
stuff
to
they
solve
have
is
back
which
there.
of these 2 teams
Yeah.
is going to move
Salt
forward,
scum.
and which of the
Salt
team
scum.
will be saying goodbye today.
Do you
Let's
wanna
find
try
out and send it
licorice?
over to Golden Boy on our stage.
I would rather try
Thank
it
you so
like
much for that, Zoe. Yes, it is a
a
classic
vlog
NA
or
clash
something,
here.
so
We're
that
going to see who
we can
comes
get
Okay,
out
we'll
on
try it
top.
later.
Yeah.
Winner moves on,
That's so
loser
cute, though.
goes home. Let's go
Did
ahead
you
and
thank
bring
them?
out your
Yeah,
first
of course.
team.
Did you give
Make
them a
some
duck?
noise, Stockholm, for Nightmare!
Shit. deck.
They're right over
Filling their
there.
opponents with dread. It is nightmare. They may have been beaten
Do you want me
down
to go
in their
give
last
him a
match,
duck?
But they stand here, backs against the wall, ready to
Oh, no.
defeat NRG one more time, or will they be upset?
Okay, chat. NRG versus Nightmare. Who's gonna win? I think Nightmare's gonna. I think this is gonna be. Oh, it's a fight against NA. I think Nightmare wins this. What are the predictions looking like? Nightmare 77, NRG 23. That's what I'm talking about. I think.
Is this enough to actually bring
I think that's what it's gonna be like.
Wait.
starting with Nightmare?
This
He's
duck
a
actually
mohawk.
has hair. He's a mohawk.
All right, folks, this is
Here.
it. The teams are ready to go. Make sure you guys go and fist bump, take your seats as well, and let's get this show on the road. It's going to be a good one. We got Nightmare going up against NRG Shock.
You want me to go give this to them?
It's a little janky, but yeah.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. It is time to get this one started. NRG Shock and Nightmare. By the way, all of NRG Shock basically live
Here you
with
go.
Infect. So they're on their Winthrop University team. They know each other really, really well, and both, of course, fall in very tough matches in that upper bracket to this elimination game.
Yeah, this has been an awesome kind of a little bit of a rivalry right throughout the year, right, where we're looking at who is going to be like that second best team in North America behind the Toronto Defiant, and now we get a confirmed, definitive answer with this match.
And because NRG Shock got eliminated by Fluffy Aimers, of course, in that stage 4, these teams
Okay. Well,
passed
don't
by each
forget,
other. They've already had the chance to play one another. We know NRG Shock
twitch.tv/J3.
are not so invested in playing these Malga comps ad nauseam.
Oh my God,
They've
this
really
one's
been trying to move
bold.
away and work
This
in
one's
some tank picks that maybe
bold
effective a little
too.
bit better, but when it comes to playing that style, they can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, the Queen has been a character, right? Jungle Queen that has been pretty decent against the Maga. And then also with some of the Sombra things that they've been doing, right? With Tree playing that hero. It's been really interesting, like how Jake was talking about
This
on
one's
the
actually
desk
really
before.
cute.
The Queen
The face is
definitely
cute.
has some opportunity against those Maga.
Yeah, Jake also talks about the Sombra, right? That utility to break up those cage fights from Malga potentially and make it a little bit harder to get that wombo in that brawl style composition. We're headed off to Oasis first in this series, folks. And again, it is do or die from two of our most colorful North American squads. NRG Shock coming to this tournament. We hope to see a little bit more from them
Thank
after their
you,
upper bracket run.
Thanks for
Nightmare looked very,
plugging
very
the
good. Remember what they did to SSG?
IRL
That was
chat.
Nightmare
wild.
looked awesome yesterday. So see if they can kind of continue that strong play here against a team that they're also, look, they may not have played them recently, but also players, like you mentioned, that they are very comfortable, they know exactly kind of how they want to go about it.
Effective use on the squad.
Yeah.
You know, Tree also really shone in NRG's win in that upper bracket there, coming out as a player to watch in a game like this. Looks like we might actually get this Sombra look out off the gate, a chance to test the signature NRG composition against Nightmare. Here we go, folks, off to Oasis. The first match.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We need more IRL content. I got you guys. I got you guys.
Sombra is actually, you know,
Let's see this. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Against Reaper, right? Reaper's like
Jay, you gonna pop off today? I don't play today. We played yesterday. That was the only creator show match. We don't have another creator show match.
The big winner. You can't deny his escape.
Okay, let's get this.
Reaper's mobility make him a bit more vulnerable, but in the end, it's going to be about Tree shutting down Infected where possible. Good damage already on the Malga here. NRG training very, very well. Getting a close-up
Jay,
fight.
I've been
There it is,
watching your
Infected's the
YouTube
first
since
to fall.
2020. Guess what?
NRG getting a lot of
I've
value
learned
out of this
English
comp already.
because of you.
Wait, that's crazy. Yo, I'm sorry that you have to. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Jay, I've been watching your YouTube videos since 2020. Guess what? I've learned English because of you. That's crazy. You know what's actually really crazy? The fact that they capitalized Jay in the name. They capitalized the YouTube because that's the name. What do you call it? And they also capitalized E in English. That's crazy. Look at that. And
You know what's
say,
crazy is that you struggle with English yourself, but you're inspiring others to learn English.
I don't have trouble with English. English is my first language.
And here's a dupe of a Malga. Into the stop from Infected. Straight away, Cardiac Overdrive pop by Stiz.
Better English than most of my chat, to be honest with you. Better English than me.
By Nightmare. That gets them really limited value.
Wow.
It's going to be a huge EMP there, right? As they can move right back onto the point. Great EMP there from Tree. you see how deep that Nightmare has to go, right? They've invested so many different things.
Don't worry, I can control cursing. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Well, I appreciate that.
It's a nice dupe from Scissors getting another
That's cool.
tank out there with Dupe and the Maga. And then
I never knew people would, someone would learn English from me. Out of all the people they can learn English from, it's probably me.
Actually, that's not the first time I've seen a message like that. You have lots of people who watch you and kind of keep your stream in another tab while they're doing homework and they learn English from you. Good shit. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Can I get rewarded with a map?
You see that the kill participation on Infected.
Like a nice fat nap.
It is everybody focusing firing on that Maga and just deleting him. Look at this. They're going to actually play close up here. They're going to play with this Rampage right around the corner, trying to get an early pick.
Kellen's going to wind it up. Okay, they're going to push on a little bit instead. This is a little bit messy now. Infected gets a long way ahead of the rest of Nightmare, but it's going to be a rally and play that Aperal's not able to do it to anyone else right now. Here's the swing inside the cage. Kellen using his kiosk to break up line of sight.
Oh, they're running Queen instead of
Malga.
It's a Malga, and they're winning.
Yeah,
Nice.
Kellen likes to play Queen.
Yeah, that wasn't how Energy Shock wanted that one to go. So Kellen's kind of like hiding, right? And they're going to use this Rampage.
Come on, Nightmare. Who
Who
do you think is going to win?
Realize that there's still players coming out of spawn behind them, so he's going to get trapped between
I think Nightmare could win, but
Nightmare, and then it's that cage with a rally coming from opposite directions.
I don't know.
Really
So Kellen has a lot of experience.
So you're going to have an EMP.
And he had Overwatch League experience.
Coming in, Zero trying to get something done here for Nightmare, extend this lead a little more. He gets rid of Rack Attack, and here's a Rampage coming out a bit later, but it catches on to
Oh, what a shot.
It's not enough. Here's an EMP after the fact that Sneaker collapses. Infected doesn't have
Wow, Energy Shot came to play.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, Energy Shot came to play.
Cleaning up our first round.
4-player Rampage, right? You can see everybody's health bars start to
Given how dominant Energy Shock looks,
gets off,
or it's just Energy, right?
Energy Shock?
Oh, it is Energy Shock now. I think given how dominant they look, I would root for them to make it to the finals because I think if anyone can go against the two front runners, it's probably Energy.
Really?
Why, you think Toronto has a chance?
I think
Toronto got pummeled earlier. I don't know.
No, Toronto didn't look strong today. I think Nightmare probably has a chance. I don't know. I think either or can. I think either or can.
I've been coming over in Kellen's direction, I think.
Oh my god, I'm getting cold. Are you still tired?
I think
no.
We're building chairs, we're replacing
I think this match is more interesting, so I'm more awake.
I want to say it was funny.
Really?
I think
yeah.
Died like 4. It was like we haven't paused.
No, we had that.
That's one thing that pisses me off about watching tournaments. Bro, if you are a pro player or if you know, if whoever you are, if you know you're going to play on stage, bro, charge your keyboard, charge your mouse, bro. It ain't that hard.
You know what? We're going to have a crack at that ourselves.
Yeah, with the soldiers here. So you're going to actually just ditch the Reaper, right?
Such a good pick for Seeker, though.
Yeah, I mean, Seeker's tremendous on like any type of like, I know, hit scan aim type hero. So maybe allows them to poke a little bit more at range, right? Create some separation between them and the Shock. And it's quite interesting. They actually dropped the Stomper here.
Yep, pick up the Cassidy instead. Well, there's no Malga here to disrupt. I can't believe we're watching a Queen mirror. That is wild.
Yeah, right.
Tree on the Cassidy, though, that's a pick to be feared. Seeker has a range advantage, though, of course, playing from this high ground here, and Infected only goes pretty low early on. CJ trying to keep him topped up here, but Aperol also
that's
takes
a nice one.
chunk of damage. We're playing around the
Must
pillars.
be
Line of
so
sight very
nice
important with these
being with a girl who
propositions.
likes watching Overwatch matches.
At large right
I
now.
freaking love watching Overwatch.
Seeker, despite having so much space to work with, is not
I especially like watching your streams.
Able to kind of get like great lines of sight, right?
I'm not even glazing.
I'm actually surprised you still like watching me.
I watch so much of you. Like, I don't like watching VODs. I just want to watch it live as it's happening. That sometimes I'll waste hours watching you and I don't get work done.
Waste.
It's
So
a
it's a
problem.
waste. So you just
I'll burn through hours
you just
watching. I'm
just
so sorry.
wasted.
English is my second language.
Same.
Orbital rate for them, potentially use it to gauge on the low ground, but look at this for
NRG shot, right? You're gonna have a dead eye.
Waste, chat. Just apparently it's a waste of time to watch.
It's just.
Was Emily a fan before you guys dated? No. What the hell? Oh, it's gone. You saw that?
I thought he was cheating or something.
From both sides there, but it's really Zero going crazy on the Genji, like dashing through a few players. It's an overclock there from the speaker. Yeah, now.
Were you a fan? Now.
Right, gonna have it here now. The Rack attacks rally though to answer that. Admiral a little bit far behind.
I didn't know I was a fan.
That rally
No.
is crucial. Zera is playing around it, but see a stun for the brick could be instant
She's.
for the Genji here.
She's going to sugarcoat it, chat, to try to look like she's the sweet one, when in reality, I'm the sweet one.
Deadeye to start things off for Tree. This is going to make a little bit of space now. You can see the Juno of CJ hiding behind that pillar. Now it's going to pop out. Going to be a rampage. Throwing in straight away. It catches on to two Infected. Has to back away here. Nightmare. Have a chance to heal up. They're all trying to recommit to this high ground.
Oh my god, dude. Bro, I'm sorry. I hate Brig. Like, I am mad for Infected. Like, that is just dumb.
It's so awesome. It's not awesome for Infected, but it's awesome for us to watch that as Rack comes up with a huge bash. You see Infected. He knows that that's really the only thing that can happen there.
Pre-transfer 4 months, my friend.
That rampage, and Rack Attack times that perfectly.
That super, wait, what? That super got rejected harder than I was at birth. What? Don't be mean to yourself. Only I can be mean to you.
Here in our second round. Seeker backs away and getting close to that overclock. Is aware that Stizzers is looking to poke and prod.
I think he's worried about Stizzers getting really aggressive.
Wait,
right? Like maybe
isn't Rack like known for like never winning like a map or a series or anything in like the Overwatch League?
Really?
Yeah. Wait, chat. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he's like known for never winning like an Overwatch League match. I remember that.
For Shock, let's see how they approach this, right? You're going to have an advantage
Yeah.
here with obviously.
Wait, yeah, his mom was publicly sad for him. My poor son.
And Archie Shock are poised to be the favorites in this fight.
Really?
Also, when the Nightmare got hit with the rampage
My poor son. That is funny as shit. But I mean, at least his mom was like very watches.
That is a huge loss of value for NRG, and maybe the rounds
got fucked by Vegas to Paris Eternal. Oh, I remember that era. Yeah.
That sucks. Imagine your legacy is known as never winning a match in the Overwatch League.
There was another guy that was even before Rack, I think, also
with what an overclock, maybe a Duke. Seeker wants to get aggressive early, start up, push through the hyper ring. It's Rack Attack under pressure in the corner, but
oh, I don't know about that play, man. I don't know about that play. Okay, they might have another. They might have another recontest. Yeah, of course. There's like 20 seconds left. But Jesus, what was that play?
Zero with a blink. Infected will end up probably with a rampage here. Shock pushing up, but Rack Attack with that rally.
The worst thing is that he was close to winning a match against the second worst team, and they were up 2-0 and got reverse swept. Oh my.
About to find out. It's Seeker switching over to the Tracer now, probably just for that mobility to get overtime secure.
Tough.
Doesn't mean he doesn't have the hit scan pressure right now. Again, just prodding. He's ultraviolet on chance to go on behalf. Oh my goodness, he's done it again! Zera,
you know what? I wouldn't be mad if NRG Shock won because I feel for Rack. Rack deserves a win, chat. You know what? Why did I even say that? Why did I even say that?
Now you're gonna deal with the Queen. Nightmare in control of the point, and Scissors is so low. Tree can't touch. And we're going to a third round.
Why? Why did I even mention anything?
I didn't have another one.
I'm sorry, Rack. It's not my fault. I swear. Chat, cut the VOD, bro. Cut the VOD.
Kellen able
it's
to
not
get
my
hit with that
fault.
rampage. Just even hitting the Queen, getting rid of the Queen is enough there to secure the round for Nightmare. As it seems like both teams will continue on with this.
It's not my fault, chat. Listen.
That was an exciting round. Both teams, double amalgam. Not interested right now. will be a surprise.
Oh, I was going to say that would be a little bit of a curveball.
Does a LA Valiant Seeker throwback?
So Seeker's Sombra is actually really good. We've seen it in the past, obviously not recently. But if they wanted to run,
Those cars have to be speeding. There's no way they're going that fast.
They definitely have the players to do it.
Well, we're in the Bizarro world here. We have a Creed mirror. Kellen goes in. Nice Infected goes for a swing. Just
I like the
into
Junker
front line
Queen
for now.
mirror.
Good amount of on charge already for the Junker Queen.
Yeah. Who's going to win? I think I guess both teams are running the same thing, but one team has an Echo, one team has a Genji. Who's going to be stronger, Echo or Genji?
Bullied out by Nightmares. They're going to rotate all the way around. Take these, but Nightmare actually, they dip. They're going to go and try and chase this. They want to deny entry to the point.
Seeker, though, still trying to maintain good
Is Infected good on all tanks? Or
Infected? Yeah, he's really good. He's primarily known for his ball, like Reinhardt, but he's really good. I don't know. I haven't seen him too much on Queen. Maybe chat might know, but
Kellen plays a lot of ball too. That's actually how I first
trying to get anything here from Kellen. It seems like just swinging
started paying attention to his gameplay. I actually wouldn't mind seeing like a ball mirror between these two teams. Because we've been seeing so much Mauga and Queen.
Appreciate Cheryl. I mean, Mauga and Queen is just the middle. Is it hitting me? I can
you're good.
Put it down though. But do that.
Thank you, Cheryl. Jay made these. He's a fashion designer.
Handmade them.
One of a kind, only 2 in this world.
From the tears of my enemies, I picked them all up and I weaved them together.
CJ reciprocates. He goes
wow.
down the street, finds another railgun. Now it's getting messy. Kellen's holding on to his rampage here. There's a running from Admiral, and there it is. Anti-heal on Infected. Kellen's able to finish him off with an axe swing, and Zera looks a little stilly out in the open with this blade. So low, eventually gets brought down. And NRG.
Come on, like I want Nightmare to do well, but they're like they're low key. They're low key throwing.
You kind of use it a little bit late, right? You have both orbital rays come down. You've already lost like a player or two. Then the rally comes down, and it's not enough to keep everybody like topped up or keep everybody alive. And then you also invest the blade. This gives Shock a little bit of an advantage. Right now you have a dupe here, so you can dupe whether it's like one of the supports or Queen, right? Just kind of go for a double rampage. But it's Rack Attack rally. That'll be huge.
Okay, it's a lot to ask. Regularly to shut down a Queen ultimate. Rack Attack will be looking for it. Scissors has to do there. He was too low. In comes a Rampage. It catches. Rack Attack found the rally, but the anti-heal is a problem. Scissors dupes an extra brick for the healing output for NRG Shock, and it buys them time to get rid of both DPS from Nightmare. Admiral falls to Tree. And NRG Shock looks so good with this setup. They were ready for it.
Just got one more fight. It might be a little bit of a junk fight, right? You're going to have some players switching over to heroes, just trying to get back to the point.
What a widow, okay. That's relevant. Admiral does get a touch. But will it be enough to score that overtime? It might have come a little bit too early. Here's the wrecking ball from Infected. Oh, that's a throwback and a half. Not a troll pick, folks. This is an Infected special. However, it's going to be a lot to ask.
Yeah, so he's playing as like his best character right now.
I love that. I want to see more ball.
It's going to be Ultraviolet though, rolled into Infected, tries to isolate the Juno. Now drops into the middle of the map. Doesn't have adaptive shielding. It's on cooldown for 3 more seconds, and Kellen capitalizes.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to do anything.
Gonna be hard to get this overtime going. It's all down to 0, and NRG Shock on their composition of choice. Find the solution.
Oh, that's pretty cool how like the things move a little bit.
Out of that rally from Rack Attack towards the end. You had a huge advantage in terms of the.
Oh, and then it goes right back to the. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Previous fight, rally, orbital ray, blade. Then you just had your rampage, and with the rally on the other side, you also had a dupe of the brig, right, to be able to kind of help heal. Although Scissors was usually just.
Jay, if you had to record one, what would you do? Oh my God, I have no idea.
Jay likes to do this shimmy, where you shake your butt and it jiggles.
Yeah, I can't do that on the thing.
It looks really good.
To get rid of the
Watch
DPS
yourself.
of Nightmare.
Shake that ass.
Nightmare looked really good in the Malga Cup, right? We saw them do that, but here
What would I do? I don't know what I would do.
Are you going to visit any other countries as you're in Stockholm? I don't think we'll have time for Denmark, but Denmark is the closest one.
I think though, if you have Nightmare go to this comp that we're seeing here, right?
Yeah, we might not have time.
Could like maybe take a ferry, go over there, and come back.
For a while, they're bringing
Well, here's what we can do. When we arrive in Gothenburg, we'll see we get a feel of the city, and if you feel like we can finish in a day, then yeah, the next day we can check out Denmark. Maybe go to your ancestral village.
Yeah. Speaking about that, my dad would, I don't know where we, my dad was telling me something. He was showing me that he did the ancestrything.com and showed me he has the signed papers when like my family came over to like New York.
Like a rival at the upper echelons of competitive Overwatch for a while now, right?
But I don't know.
To see him come here to the
I don't know what that is. I don't think my family went to New York though, because my grandfather was from Canada.
Although it's NRG coming out on top, it looks like heavily favored.
Canada. And he meant, yeah.
I'm not even sure if that is accurate.
You know,
if that is,
yeah.
that is pretty ridiculous here. But NRG look very, very good.
I'm so tired. Sorry, chat.
We kind of got gifted a chance to compete at the World Finals, right? Yeah. They needed Nightmare to beat TSM, and they did. And after
What about me? What would my move be? I would probably do an emote dance.
So like, not happy with that result.
See, I was. That's what I would probably do. What emote dance would you do?
Been pretty valuable, and they're looking exciting.
Probably
Sombra. Like, when these teams
You know how to do that dance?
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah.
It's like pop, 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 pop. Yeah, you do a little turn.
Do you think so, though? Like,
you know how to do that dance? Do it right now.
There's a video on my Twitter from years ago. I was cosplaying as Sombra during BlizzCon. It was before the BlizzCon that I met you.
Like a degree to which they're not going to do a Nightmare and be like, oh, we don't have to play Malga. Let's play something else. I think.
Was that a better
the map
BlizzCon?
choice here as well is going to be super relevant.
Actually, no. The BlizzCon that I met you was probably the saddest BlizzCon because remember how the China team lost, and I was so sad that night. I didn't even go party. I just went back to my hotel.
Right? Instead of like, okay, fine, I don't want to deal with the Sombra. Like,
You heard that, chat?
Like
The day she met me was the saddest day of her life.
No. The next day was sad because the day that I met you, I was really happy because Team China actually made it very far. We looked really dominant.
We're on this map, and it was in like
And then she met me, chat, and she got really sad.
You're spreading misinformation.
As well. It was on Circuit Royal specifically, so I don't
She
think we're
also
going to
says
see
ill.
that, but it is the kind of map where you kind of can't always play that same level of brawl because of that inherent high ground advantage often to defenders and these really wide open sight lines. You should expect to see some attempts at spawn camp early if these guys are going to be playing these brawl style comps. So I'm curious.
Rialto, chat.
Wrecking Ball not an option on this map.
Oh, I guess you can't really see it because the image is so.
This is like, yeah, I don't know if you could have a worse. I mean, there probably is, but one of the worst Wrecking Ball maps there probably is in the pool. So, the training looks like it'll
That was
be
2019.
to kick things off. So they'll actually have
with I see who you were with.
Here. They're going to play the Sojourn, just a little bit of a safer pick
was
probably
I
here
with?
to start.
Nightmare hovering.
Oh yeah.
This amount of comp, and one of the reasons we do see that sometimes is because there's the expectation of Farah, because you know you don't always have the DPS that can answer it. I do think Echo is probably enough, but at longer range.
I'd do the Fortnite floss. Yeah, that's what I. No, chat. No. I feel like if you did the Fortnite floss, you would probably get made fun of by your other teammates.
Sojourn Echo look for NRG shot.
Yeah, and I wonder if Nightmare
can
decides to
enjoy
make any
those.
changes, like once they kind of see what Shock is running, whether it's kind of ditch that hog yet again and go with the.
How's Sweden? What's up, Frosty? Pre-months of 4 months. It's going well. I like it.
Whoa, what is this? The Reinhardt comp with May and Bastion.
No way. There's no way they're pulling out bunker comp. No shot.
Yeah, so we're going to see how they're going to play around this.
Oh, did I say Rialto? I meant Circle Royale. You guys know what I mean. Oh.
So Kellen right out the back. It's going to be Immortality Field. That's really nice. So the Immortality Field comes down. Tree deals with it, allows Kellen to
Sorry,
pick up
chat.
that
I'm still tired as hell, bro. Listen.
That was me and do you know who that is? The Reinhardt voice actor. He was so cool.
And I don't like the Bastion matchup against the Sojourn without the Ryan shield. It's very tough.
No, I mean, he just lacks all mobility, right? So I do not like that matchup here. Is Tree building up a railgun shot?
No, come on. I hope Nightmare is not, like, giving up, chat. I hope they're not giving up.
Go around this corner, trying to get this Bastion.
Yo, 5-head rat. I appreciate that. Tier 1, my friend. Welcome. Yo, W.
putting down some big damage. But if you can kite this,
Goucher would dominate this stage.
You know there's a period
Yes!
of time where he's not going to be able to put out that big damage.
That Ryan shield's getting quite low. That's why Infected is giving some ground here.
They're entertaining the crowd. Yes, entertainment, very good, makes you a likable team, but does it work, chat? If it does work, the other team will feel really bad about it because they lost the non-meta, but
Thrown out there, you've got to respect the damage from Trido. He finds an overclock and Stinker needs to skirt around the edge of the blizzard that doesn't appear to catch anyone really. Admiral's going to fall here as Stinker did have an orbital ray, but Nightmare are just not benefiting from it. And Scissors doomed Sebastian. That's
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got an ultimate as well. Okay, dude. Oh.
Wow.
no way. Damn. Yep, never mind, chat. I don't think Nightmare deserves to win this.
You
Sorry.
just see the dupes on the Maga over and over again. You get the dupe of the Bastion there.
Hey, I appreciate it, Fivehead.
From Scissors as NRG Shock is not bothered by this whatsoever on the defensive side.
Now again, there's not
No,
a lot
no, no,
you
they
can
got
stop
this.
Shadow with on this team, but
They'll cap.
actually Shock are playing so dispersed. Look at them here. Look how spread they are. You can also slide away from a potential Shadow. Kellen's probably going to get hit by it, but you're priced into that if you're playing Queen here. Here they come. Here's the Shadow that gets thrown in. Kellen does get hit by it. Bam! He's exploded. CJ's able to find the torpedo connection here as Tinker backs up. They're trying to look over towards the brick, pushing into them with the orbital ray.
But you know what? You know what's better than a window Bastion? Break.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who needs a tank when you have a Brig with a rally inside of Orbital Ray? Not really.
Yeah,
needed
chat,
there.
you know what's better than
So
that's
now a minute to
crazy.
go. You
There
have
was a
changes here
break
for
and an
Nightmare.
orbital
You're
ray
done
as
with this.
well.
You have Seeker go over and play Sojourn. You're probably still sitting with the May.
Going Curious
The May
smart.
obviously is split off the Queen, still pretty good. You're also getting very close to Blizzard. You
Well, I
have an
mean,
opportunity to build something
it's
else.
not like they're going to do
But they do have
much.
the
They just
Fury
switched a lot of
It's gonna
characters,
be
and
just
I mean,
for
they're
the
only going to have
play. You know the
realistically
Rampage is
2
coming on the other
ults.
side.
Yeah. Well
If
played.
they play
Juno.
smart, they should have
Ready
Suzu
into
for Kellen's
Nightmare
ult.
here. Can they cleanse off that anti-heal when push comes to shove?
I think that's what they're
Kellen
playing
gets forward, Stinker's very,
that
very low.
character
He's going
for.
to back away behind and disrupt the shot. Infected wants to get ahead, gets a knife onto the Brig, but Rack Attack doesn't seem too bothered. Another dupe here for Scissors around the corner. No Bastion option this time, but maybe Queen. Yeah, it's going to be a Duke Junker Queen now as the orbital ray comes down from CJ. Tree still keeping a respectful distance away
Nice.
from the fight, and CJ just floats into his line of
No.
strike. Stinker ends up getting
Like, what
caught
was
out in
that?
the end by that Rampage. Nightmare had to go forward. It's a Blizzard thrown back behind them, but they've lost Admiral here. This is getting a little bit dicey. And Infected goes down.
What are they doing?
And there's 10 seconds left in the round.
No, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this, chat.
With a cheeky
What?
cup there at the start, right? That Bastion in the mix.
There's no
And it
touch
does
here.
not work out. There is not even going to be a touch. Nightmare does not even get the first point here on circuit.
Bro, Nightmare
Their
is
own
just
match
tossing.
So NRG, they saw that comp not phased whatsoever. They dealt with it great.
Infector's like, oh, they are never going to let me hear the end of this when I get back to university. Oh, buddy. What is going on with Nightmare? And it's so good when I come back. Look what they do
You
to
know,
our EMEA #1 team.
Well,
should I say
stay on
Rack
that
Rack
comp for
does
so
deserve
long.
at least a one way.
Because you're trying to get some value
Rack
out of it.
Rack
You're building a
Rack
sense of
he
ultimate
deserves
value.
one, chat.
Yeah,
Make
they
his
were
mom
able to
proud.
force them back,
Also
like,
duck,
underneath that
W.
bridge,
That is a
like,
cute
pretty
duck.
early, right?
Can the coaches talk to the players during the match?
Because once
I
Bastion is,
don't
back up
think
and
they
standing,
can.
The damage threat's not really
That's a
scary.
great
But
question.
then also you're working
Usually
down the
not
Rhine
during
shield
the
at the
match.
same time. So then they have no Rhine shield, and then they have no like Bastion damage. So you just charge them down, right? You feel totally fine.
You guys want some Rack Attack Lifeweaver?
Emily said usually not during the match. She knows
I heard
more
you
than
guys in
me,
the back.
so
That's one.
I'd listen to her chat.
Might just see a life grip on tree here out of spawn and then a switch back. But I'm open for a bit of magic.
I mean, we've seen. I mean, look, we've seen Lifeweaver on defense here. But, I mean, that's.
I mean, we've seen it. We used to see it a lot actually with the Farah comps. Give the Farah a platform so she never has
define
to touch
a
the
lot.
ground. From Ents a couple times. Yeah. Okay, not a lot.
A lot for Lifeweaver.
I'm editorializing.
Oh.
Oh, they're in trouble, Matt. They're in deep trouble.
That's just.
So you're just trying to get some damage there at the start.
Oh, you give him that?
Nice headshot.
I don't know, man. I think this
I mean,
is.
they're not like. I mean, you would have played probably the corner, right?
You know.
But
Look where the box of victory is.
yeah, you're. One
The
fucking-
faster NRG Shock
Surprising
wins,
potential hold on
the
that
quicker
first corner.
we can take a nap.
True.
So now Nightmare Only half the opportunities to stop this card.
There's 2 more matches though. One more after this one.
Okay, Infected took out Ultraviolet.
Hold it a little too close to the stun.
That's a huge pick. Just buys
Yeah,
a little bit of time.
I still
now allows them to retake this position, right? That they would not have been able to hold after Zero dies early. So that's actually a pretty big pick. Pushes NRG Shock back, allows Nightmare to control some of the space again.
Still have to deal with Seeker's Sojourn at range. An inherent advantage for the defenders here. So Nightmare able to recover after things looks like they could get a bit out of hand. Remember,
Are you gonna visit Norway sometime? Probably in the future, but nah, we don't have enough time during this trip.
But damn near. Disrupt the shot there for potency. The torpedoes come through as Nightmare get battered up a little bit there.
Trying to get Kellen into position here to maybe even try and get a knife onto one of the supports or Infected. This is already going to do.
Oh.
Losable. Coming forward that makes Nightmare afraid. Took back Infected up there. Dupe and CJ's at least able to get this orbital ray in and over the fight. But it's a full strength NRG shot coming in, and Admiral is going to go down with the ship, folks. Nothing to be done as NRG claim a
Damn.
second map.
And that's a brutal
What's
loss
up?
for Nightmare. You pick that map.
What's up?
You think you have a little bit of a comp at the start that can take advantage, maybe catch Chuck high disguise.
Should we go grab some food too?
And hey man, I mean, it just,
Or you want to
could
wait until
not
after this
go
match?
any better for the
No,
shot.
that's all
Dealing
you.
with that
I'm
bastion comp.
okay.
I mean, they look great. Nightmare.
I'll grab
like, okay, we're
two
gonna run this.
for
We're gonna
both
catch
of
them by
us.
surprise.
I'll grab one. We'll share it.
Surprise! They ran it for a while, and then all of a sudden, you're driving.
Yes, you want to share it.
That was their game.
Does it look good?
That's probably a huge part of the reason why they choose Circuit Royal.
Sorry?
But that's a Ryan comp that doesn't have a Symmetra, right? So it's pretty telegraphed. You obviously have the speed boost of the Juno that can get you forward. But ultimately, it is a comp that's trying to take space. It's trying to get Bastion within
Come
his
take a walk
optimal
with you?
range.
Who's gonna babysit chat?
I love going against Sojourner and Echo. Really? Like, those are two DPS that tend to outrange.
Gonna be quick?
And there's like a lot of like natural cover, right? You can
Okay,
just
chat.
circle the corners there.
I think what is gonna happen is Emily and I are gonna go look at the food real quick, and then we'll be right back. Okay? I'll babysit chat. You guys got this? Okay.
We're not going to take 30 minutes. We're going to be back in like
midway through like a pretty messy fight that
3 minutes is
Yeah.
a long time.
We're going to be fast. We're going to be here for this last round.
It was the best
I
Bastion
mean,
we
assuming
had,
that
the entire
Shock is
time.
going to 3-0 Nightmare.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I mean, it was a sick
Maybe
play.
too
And
long?
here,
That's
that
what
was,
I'm
like,
thinking,
probably
but
the
okay.
one opportunity,
Here,
right?
make some
They
friends.
actually get Kellen.
Okay, we'll be
early.
right back,
Tell
chat.
some
You
dad
have the rally
jokes.
with the Brig inside of Orbital
What?
Ray. It's a raid boss. I mean, there's no way.
They also see Admiral pop that Ant Matrix. So
Yeah.
NRG down to 4 players without a tank say, stuff it, we're just going to push into this.
Yeah.
We're going to get past this and basically deny that value. This shot from Tree, I mean, look, I mean, you do have to be aware that this is something that attacking teams can do, and it costs them nothing to play Widow for a couple seconds out of spawn to find a pick. That's a big misstep, an error from Zera there in judgment.
It's a big pick, but did you see anything from Nightmare that's like, oh man, that kind of blew the game? I don't think so.
No,
I think NRG
they were able to
Shock.
stabilize, yeah.
Yeah, they were able to stabilize, right? Right after that, I don't think there's like a, oh man, they would have beat the Shock out of that. Because
If we're
the
like
Shock was so
Eichenwald or
good.
something, it feels a little bit worse, right?
Yeah, I would have felt way worse, right? But here on Circuit, you can get back right into that fight, which they did. They bounced back.
Yeah, big difference here. I mean, that's pretty dominant showing. Only 8 deaths over the entirety of Circuit Royal here for NRG. That is astonishing. It's like 1.5, lost fights, I guess. They really didn't look like they were feeling any pressure at all.
No, I mean, they felt like there was really like no threat, no pressure. You can kind of see it on the stage when you look behind us, like, Rag, he's all smiles whenever we go on with them. They are unfazed by this match. It seems like almost like two teams, like we obviously don't see scrims, you don't kind of like see that type of stuff, but like two teams it feels like two teams that know they played each other, and one knows like, hey, we succeed against them a lot, right? And like Shock does not seem bothered by what Nightmare's thrown out.
And again, these two teams, they don't see themselves playing each other in the first 2 games, so they are going to scrim each other a lot in the lead up to the tournament. Like, you're not going to scrim your first round opponent and your likely second round opponent. However, these two teams probably know each other pretty well, so perhaps the new Junk City pick here is not such a shock to NRG. If you'll excuse the pun, as Nightmare look to try and get a foothold in this series. Otherwise, it's elimination for them.
This is a pretty good Queen map, though. Like we've seen teams that want to play the Queen against Smogga pick this map to play the Queen, right? So I'm quite interested if
know, the idea here for Nightmare is to match that. Is it to try and force Maga? I feel like this is a map that you can play that Queen with Sombra and be pretty effective.
I feel like we saw Falcons pick this against Twisted Minds yesterday, for example, to just try and deny Lapta playing Pharah. And obviously that's when they started to take the series and run away
there is
with
food
it.
back.
However, both these teams are more, Echo inclined.
I'm
Nightmare were just saying, you know what?
Jay doesn't know I'm here,
We're gonna
so I
mirror this
need to
Queen.
leave
We're
before
gonna
he comes back.
find a way to win in this matchup.
I'll go and get it.
Yeah, now you have the Sojourns in the mix, right? So
Is Jay here?
since the Sojourn's been
he's
brought
gone.
out early on,
What
they
should I do
decided
while
to
he's gone?
match.
How good is Rack
I could
looking
do
today,
something
by the way?
evil.
Some incredible rally shield bashes in
Wait,
that first match.
this is
Looks so
funny.
solid in the
I'm
second.
actually
point
way
here for
too
NRG
tall
out of
for
the
the
gate.
camera angle.
First
This is
clutch
where
point on
Jay
New
sits,
Junction.
right?
And I think for Nightmare to bounce back in this
I'm
series,
too tall.
I think you're going to have to see Seeker start to like heat up a little bit, right? Win that long-range battle against Tree.
Okay,
Something's
bye-bye.
got to go right here for Nightmare early on. I also feel like in terms of like confidence, right? You start to like lose these maps and you're losing them in a brutal fashion, right? To get like ran over here in this first fight, defeat starts to set in.
Zerika goes for a focusing beam. It's just non-consequential damage to start with. Very much just exchange of pleasantries here. Tree has to slide out of the way there. Maybe overextended for just a moment, but the fight's about to transition to the point here. Otherwise, NRG are going to get this for free. There's Speaker. Well, you invoked his name, Matt. You said he had to step up, but falling first to Scissors, whose echo today has been astonishing. Not great news for Nightmare fans, and Zera falls soon after.
Yeah, this is going to be Shock taking point first. They're going to try and move up here a little bit. Yeah, get Tree in position. They were thought maybe you can catch one of those supports on the way out. It looked like Admiral and CJ stayed alive all throughout that, but play a little bit closer to the door here for Shock. Use that Queen to deny the space.
Already up to 28, of course. NRG just pick off both DPS with Nightmare to win that fight out. Nightmare need to find a way back in here. CJ pretty close to that orbital ray. Ultraviolet already has his flight out there, or in rather. Speaker trying to get back to safety, but again, he suffers at the hands of Scissors. Oh, this is ugly.
Again, they actually see Seeker get hit by the knife, but the healing doesn't come in fast enough to keep him alive. So, Shock win another fight. That's Scissors duping the Queen yet again. You see Tree. I think he's trying to gain some type of information, right? They're kind of looking over on the stage at the screen to his right. So Scissors kind of playing in a position that they can actually use that screen to look and move in.
Overclock now here. Oh, Kellen gets rid of Seeker again. Something is just not connecting for the Hiscan DPS of Nightmare. Zera at least is able to equalize. Oh, Rack's under some pressure. This is an orbital raid fight, but it's happening off the flashpoint. Nightmare never had a chance to touch.
No, the fight takes so far away from the point, and it's awesome to be here on land, right? Because you can kind of see that where Tree is looking over at Scissors. Scissors is kind of like on an off angle, and then Tree can relate that information over to Kellen, right? And then they come on like a wrap. They know exactly where these players are going to be, and they just kind of catch Nightmare in a position where they're not able to fight for it. But Nightmare here in a better spot. They get to the point first. You have 4 ultimates, right? You need to win this first fight if you're Nightmare. I mean, if you can't win this, it's hurt.
I mean, losing that last one with Orbital Ray committed off the point for Nightmare. It's a pretty grim situation. Zera also waiting in the wings here. Likely? Yeah, it's got to be a Queen Duke, really, if I look over the composition. See what it would be. Poke's going to force NRG Shock back, and there it is. Seeker, okay, gets into the game. Important first pick on Scissors.
Extra support needed.
That's huge. Looks like Shock just going to back out, not fight without that echo. Maybe allow Tree to just kind of like build up some charge on the railgun. Oh, actually, he gets hit with a knife and just dragged back in. So
this is the problem with the Queen comp trying to get through a choke. You are getting spammed down by a lot of these stickies. It's easy to hit a knife. Doesn't matter who you honestly hit with it, as long as you catch them out for long enough for maybe like a focusing being follow-up.
Yeah, then also when you connect with the knife, right, you can kind of calm that. Again, everybody, that's going to be a 3-player rampage there as Kellen takes out CJ early.
Yeah, Speaker was hit by that as well, but he's able to recover. He has that overclock and wasn't able to use much of it as Zera dukes the Queen, gets into the thick of things. Infected's the one that goes down there, and Kellen's just holding on. Rack did pop the rally, and is able to find a back kill on Admiral here. The Nightmare still have control. Zera wants his health pack now, and he'll get it, but he's under a lot of pressure. And he's going to have to step off here. Man, likely will be brought down.
Dude, Rack and UV have had a great series so far. That time, it's another rally there from Rack Attack, which is huge, keeps a lot of players topped up. Gives enough time for him to treat in Ultraviolet to secure the point. Also, while holding on to that orbital ray. So, a huge fight win for the Shock. You lose that one, Nightmare is close to tying it up.
Never forget Ultraviolet's Overwatch League debut, a 5-player Bionade on Eichenwald. He really exploded onto the scene on that Atlanta Reign roster. Now has the experience to carry him through an important elimination match like this one. Zera down early, Tree's able to find that disrupt the shot's coverage. And here's Infected lining one up. It's going to be Kellen, and Scissors affected by it, but Scissors is duped, so he'll pop out of that in the moment. Admiral goes down though, NRT Shock struck off that Rampage, and they keep control.
Yeah, and they're actually just gonna keep Infected up here as he takes out Tree.
With Stagger, Infected doesn't like this.
This will be, I mean, with that stagger, right? Can you even come back and fight this if you're Nightmare? I don't think. I think you're going to have to give this up.
Unlikely.
Yeah, you're going to be on. Yeah, you're going to be on match flashpoint here for NRG Shock, just like that. It starts off good for Nightmare on that point. Then they're not able to get anything going. Once Shock takes control, Nightmare is in a world of trouble.
What can they work with here? At least have an Orbital Ray to answer this next fight with. However, the overclock burst damage sometimes can just ignore it. It's 85 health points per second for that Juno ultimate now, down from 100. Still pretty darn good at keeping you nice and healthy. Oh, there it is though, this is what I'm saying. And what a rampage there from Kellen. The catch is beautiful. Infected and CJ just bleed out. I mean, Shock can't do any wrong.
Yeah, Nightmare tries to go aggressive with the Orbital Ray, but then Kellen just used the Rampage right through. You got an Orbital Ray for UV, and then Tree with the Overclock. You just burn them down. I mean, there's no way you can run into that. And you're just in a really difficult situation, especially, you know, Kellen's Rampage doesn't even need to be awesome, right? Connects with 2-3 players, and you're good to go.
I mean, that is very good against an Echo Sojourn composition, right? With a Juno as well. Everyone really has personal mobility to get out.
Also, with the way this point is, you're going to take a lot of damage. So it's just kind of moving on to the game, right? So you're not going to get as many shots.
Hello.
Sarah's able to hit the knife as well, causing so many problems for Kellen. And this is house money that he's playing with. Rampage is good too. Rampage doesn't even bother going for the rally.
Can you guys hear?
Yes, that's actually both Rampages used, right? Infected and Zero's there.
Reminds me of duping Yana for the air Bionade, right?
Yeah, for the air bio.
Okay, cool. Jay said that he muted the mic. So
yeah, he's mad at himself about that one.
Yeah,
I
thought
got
he had an
confused
opportunity.
because
He
I
actually
see
would have
the
been
audio
like,
levels.
right there where Tree and Susan are, right, getting into that position. But that was huge because Shock also
okay,
had
guys.
a
We
huge
still have a
rally
chair
at
here.
that point. Rack had it,
It's me
Admiral
and
was
chair.
at like 60% or so. So using both those
Hi,
Rampages
Mr.
and then
Q.
not having the
Good
rally on
seeing
the
you.
other side
Nice of you to
allows them to get
catch
to even footing.
a Jay stream.
Overclock here for Seeker.
So,
we saw how big it was for Tree just to cut
here's
through
what
that
we
Orbital Ray
brought
healing.
back for
Scissors
chat.
always on the hunt. Who will it be? Another Queen Duke most likely. No, he has to use it for survivability, but he gets the Queen anyway. Here's that Overclock though for Seeker, but he's trying to play it very, very long range. Scissors stunned up briefly by Admiral Shield Bash, and that puts him out of commission. Comes out of Duke and Zera.
And like a meatloaf.
Yeah, and it's Scissors. He has to use the Duke just to live there, right? He actually lands some stickies on the Seeker and thinks he can maybe follow it up.
Joniki said it was
and
good.
he takes a boatload of damage when he goes up in the sky. Just has to do whatever he sees in front.
See, the moment
That'll
of
be
truth. Oh,
Nightmare
SK was
taking
here?
a flashpoint.
Was SK
Finally,
nice to
is,
you all?
they get into this series.
Look, that's good honest
give you
Overwatch from
kisses?
Nightmare. They get it done the old-fashioned way.
Did you guys make any
It's
friends?
a great old economy. And the double Rampage definitely didn't hurt.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Looks like we're over to bomb.
I want to go wash my hands.
Battlegrounds.
Oh,
A
okay.
full flashpoint in the map. It's an Overclock this time for Tree.
This first fight may end up deciding it, right? Both
I'll go with you because I want to go wash my hands.
Sorry, chat. I had I got stopped. Oh shit, we came back. Oh, you know what's actually really funny, chat? Before I came back and sat down, I was actually talking to Infected's mom. I said, hey, listen, if there's anything this game taught me, just like the last year's Overwatch World Cup, I'm sorry, there was a team that was up 2-0 and they got reverse swept. So it's still possible. I'm sorry. PTSD.
Kellen, okay, going straight away into this Rampage. Zera's going to do to avoid the anti-heal, but CJ and Infected don't have the option. Still, they're able to survive through it until Kellen gets Seeker down.
J3, will we have enough time to get the jobs tomorrow? I mean, there are just 3 games tomorrow, so if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure the games are longer tomorrow because it's the semifinals and the finals. So It might
Doing
be a
nice
best
job
of
there for Shock chasing him down.
7 instead of a best of 5. I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was gonna get the water that you dropped, by the way, and I was walking over, but you picked it up.
The fight to develop. It's like, okay, we have an idea
I'm a
that
big
from this
girl.
angle,
I
like
can
Kellen just
handle
kind of go through the door, catch them
That's
off
cool.
guard.
Oh, it's different water. Aqua Dior. It's like
No, Infected did really well. I mean, from what I've seen.
Yeah, if you're Shock,
yeah,
jump
yeah,
on,
yeah.
get it to
He's been playing
99,
flawlessly.
die, you come back, you just need one.
okay. There's only one person that
And
plays
Nightmare
flawlessly.
needs
It's
to be
me
perfect from
and
here
you.
on out to keep themselves alive in this tournament.
He's doing the best.
When are we getting chair 3? After this game, because I gotta go to the bathroom, chat.
Scissors dupes have been really
I
good.
swear you have to go to, like, it's not that I'm drinking a lot of water. I think it's like I drink and I'm not doing anything and I'm sitting down, so my body is just like, okay, yep, okay, go to the bathroom.
Yes, Jay won the show match, and he's currently undefeated in 2024. Gotta keep that streak going.
Nice. Come on, Nightmare. You gotta bring it back.
Seeker's looking awful confident, but in fact it is down. There might be still more to do now. Oh my goodness, Seeker just
Oh my god, the gun is glitching again. Oh, you know, that's good. That's a good ult. That's a good Juno ult. He's not dying. Oh.
And Shock are pretty healthy here, right? You have Kellen, Tree, and Scissors. Scissors was able to stay alive using the dupe beds to get it to 99.
Oh, this is still good for Shock. I mean, they're all back. No, that's not good. They just lost both supports. Yep, no, that's GG's, chat. Yep, that's GG's.
The only one kill found here for Nightmare as Kellen looks to clean things up. NRG Shock.
Emily is very soft-spoken, chat. She doesn't want to yell like I am. The reason I'm very loud is because I'm yelling. Emily. Okay, if I talk like Emily, I don't think you guys can hear me.
Yeah, you expected this to
You're
be
not
really
yelling.
back and forth.
That's just your natural
Shock come in today and just display their dominance here over Nightmare.
Jay doesn't really have an
If there was
inside
any
voice.
question about who's the better of these two teams it was certainly answered now.
NRG Shock always fighting to beat
Yeah, like me, I'm yelling. I'm just a very loud person, chat. Yeah, I'm a very loud person. That means who won between Nightmare and NRG, chat? Nightmare, right? So I'm gonna give all the points to Nightmare. Congratulations, Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can be friends, but
oh shit! I just gave all the points to Nightmare. Oh shit! I'm sorry, chat. My bad.
Huh?
I think that friendship would dissipate awful quick, man.
Oh yeah. The friendship would just go away instantly. I mean, that's how you have to play on the stage, though.
Start prediction. The next game is going to be Toronto Defiant against Twisted Minds. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, chat, wash my hands, and then we'll be back, and we won't take another break. Yeah, I do feel bad for Infected. His mom was right next to the watching.
Thank you so much, guys. What an incredible game. Tree,
listen,
you know, you've been called
sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, Jet. It sucks, but it is what it is. Life, you just got to keep moving on.
Are you used to it at this point?
I mean, I think the gameplay speaks for itself. You know, at this point, there's nothing to worry about.
Played really well.
All right, well, he's filling the shoes pretty well.
Oh, hey, look.
I gotta ask
what did he
you
say?
Personally, for this team, it's been kind of a wild ride.
I heard people booing.
There's been up and down results. You've been through a lot from team to team, but here you are now having the tournament best results so far. How do you look forward to the future? What are your aspirations in this tournament? How far can you see yourselves going?
I mean, I think getting Kellen off ping and honestly Scissors off ping too, because he's West Coast, is like a big deal for us. That and like with our comp that we kind of found out, it just all sort of clicked at the same time. And, like,
I don't know
we've
who
been riding the wave
but he's a
since,
fan.
and, like,
I played with him a few times.
Every win we play better, and every win we get used to the
Okay,
stage.
you want to go to the bathroom before our next game?
Hell yeah.
Chat, we'll be right back. Bathroom. Chat, go get water. Go to the bathroom yourselves. I'll count to 10, and we'll be right back, okay?
Have fun with the chair.
I hope Toronto wins. I think they definitely will versus Twisted Minds.
No, I think SK unmuted
NA's on
it.
top, in my opinion, right now.
Yeah.
But I want that NA rematch. I want that Grand Finals rematch. I want to see Toronto again.
All right, well, you heard it.
from the Prodigy himself. Congrats, Tree. Well done. Looking forward to see what you guys can do in the rest of the tournament. We're going to send it over to the desk.
Thank you so much, Jake.
Thanks, Jake.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thank
Jake.
you.
I didn't know he was
Jake
doing that.
in
Yeah.
comps, and now he's on your stage. Jake is everywhere.
He's everywhere. Get him out.
What a guy. What a guy. I'm like complimentary about it. It's like, oh, what a guy. He's like, get him out, get him out. Well, we got Danny in though, so
yes.
that's a victory for everyone here on the desk. Danny, let's break it all down and talk about how Energy Shock got this one done.
You know, I'm pretty sure I wanted to say this when you were asking like which of the matches is your favorite. I wanted to pick out the Energy one.
Obviously.
Because I mean, let's be honest. We haven't seen, not a lot of teams are running that Queen comp, and right now Energy Shock is killing it with the Queen comp right now. Kellen is looking fantastic. Another great win for the team.
Everyone is just thrilled with Energy. It's easily becoming everyone's favorite team in the tournament. And we're actually getting a lot of cheers from the audience too. Whenever Energy plays, and look, they're looking real good.
Yeah.
They're looking real good on this composition. And especially, I want to highlight the backline. Of course, Matt and Mitch, they already did highlight the backline throughout the game. You know, Rack Attack, he had a couple of great moments like this one, you know, stunning Infected out of the Rampage. But in general, I think they do really well in the neutral game. They do great with their positioning and their rotations. And when everything clicks for the backline of NRG, the rest kind of like falls into place, because I think it's fair to say that the past year, the backline has been the most criticized out of NRG. Specifically, I think Rack Attack has been under a lot of pressure to live up to the likes of Ultraviolet, Tree, and even Kellen at times, right? But now we're seeing Rack Attack really come into this rig role, having a lot of big, impactful moments, and it makes it so much easier for the rest of the team. So I was really impressed by how they're kiting Nightmare in these situations. They're sometimes allowing Nightmare to take positioning on the map, and then we'll say, okay, you guys have positioning, now we're going to rotate, we're going to flip the map and put Kellan in a pretty safe position where he can play with the adrenaline rush, get healing from his bleeding abilities, of course, and then everything falls to play. Tree is popping up in the Sojourn role as well. So this is a team of NRG that has really found their composition. They found their playstyle, and they are excelling.
And we're looking at it right now. MVP, Rack Attack. Do it for Rack Attack.
How often do we get a break MVP?
Are we doing it for Rack Attack?
So here's the thing. All year long, we asked the teams to do it for Rack Attack, but the real success is when Rack Attack does it for himself.
There you go.
That's how he gets himself that MVP honor for this match.
Yeah, I mean, an unbelievable performance from Rack Attack, and especially here on the Brig as well. This is a guy who is so committed to the game. We saw in the Overwatch League last year, just like so frustrating for him to not be able to get any of those wins, right? And then again, it's been like a grueling year for this roster who started out as students of the game, later got picked by NRG Shock, and a lot of pressure to fill in for the reputation of the Shock, right? Finally flourishing here in Stockholm, and what a performance here at this event out of all of them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it. I think Energy Shock is my favorite team.
There we go. There you have it. This is how quickly he abandons SSG. Just yes.
Who? SS who?
Are you facing Cloud?
SS Shock? Wait, I don't know. I only know Energy Shock. I don't know. SSG is dead, Jim. You know, that's how it goes. You win some, you lose some. You lost Danny as a super fan, but Energy Shock is not just winning matches, but also Danny's favorite. Let's take a look at that bracket to see where we're currently at as we're fighting our way through those lower bracket matches. It's brutal. This is day 2, and we're saying goodbye to 3 teams today. So yeah, obviously a heartbreaker, but still, you have to give credit where credit is due. Nightmare did a phenomenal job. Heading into this event, I don't think people had them on their radar. They were an underdog team, and I think they most likely have succeeded expectations from most of the fans.
Yeah, I mean, a dark horse in the tournament overall, but it did look really good on that Mauga composition. Right. Up until they ran up into NRG, of course.
Yeah, also, and then just taking Energy to their game. I mean, they had to use the Joker Queen comp as well, and you know they tried their best. Of course, they did fail, but at the same time, you know, huge ups for them. They tried their best, made their best efforts to get the win.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be kicking yourself a little bit, because NRG is a team you probably feel like you can beat as well. You had a pretty frustrating Circuit Real working up with the Reinhardt and the Bastion, and it just didn't work. The execution just wasn't there, right? So
map picks were them perhaps a little risky. Obviously, loser map pick here, so some come in with some pretty specific game plans. Do you feel like maybe there were a few too many risks taken by now?
I mean, look, the Circuit Real pick, the Circuit Real picks looked bad in hindsight because you got first point held, right? You know, I think they struggled a little bit with the execution with the Reinhardt and Bastion. Maybe activated Wheels mode a bit too early, and it was too easy for NRG to kite. But, you know, there's opposite side of the coin. If they'd look good on the Reinhardt, then, yeah, of course, you know, you would have been pretty happy with the Circuit Real pick. I think for New Junk City, it's a Junker Queen kind of mirror. It works for both Junker Queen teams. It's a map they've historically liked. You know, we saw against Toronto Defiant in Stage 4, of course. So I don't mind the map picks too much. They took a risk on Circuit Real. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Put that on a t-shirt. Ain't that the truth? Now, that concludes our first lower bracket match, and we'll be diving into a second one very soon. But first, after just a quick break, we have a special treat for you, because Jaws gets to play in Overwatch, not with us.
Oh, no.
We're just like side characters. We're bringing in the main characters. That's right. The voice actresses of no other than Sombra, Symmetra, and Brigitte will be joining us here on the desk for a game of Overwatch with Jaws. You don't want to miss that, so stick around, and we see you on the other side.
They use.
Come in. Come in.
Can you hear me? Can me?
Get back.
Kenji, 올리겐지! Hello everybody, my name is Jaws. I'm here with SSG. Again, I feel like I interview you guys all the time. Kind of, I don't know if they said that. Backbone, KSA, and Mr. Funny Astro. Yeah, we're here at the World Finals. I'm excited to get this stuff going, honestly. We're actually in an EU LAN, which has been a long time coming. I think one of the last times it happened was 2019 in France. World Cup Paris qualifiers for the World Cup. So it's been a long time. Obviously a bit more of a home ground for you guys, kind of. Does that advantage maybe EU, not having stuff in LA?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I mean, we have no jet lag. They will get jet lag.
Right.
Yeah.
We have the home crowd. I think there's going to be a massive stage. All our fans there.
I did have a small game for you. It's we're going to rate. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to play Overwatch Pictionary. So we're going to have one person drawing. Who is the best? Actually, who is the best artist out?
Not me.
Okay.
Well, I have.
Okay. Well, I guess it's me. It looks like it's going to be you.
Well, you don't feel bad enough about your drawing to.
I mean, it's terrible. I just wasn't just straight in there.
Okay, so we're going to have a game of Overwatch Pictionary. I'm going to give you a name, and then you're going to draw, and you two are going to try and guess. This is Overwatch Pictionary with Team Space Station. You are the best drawer, apparently, out of these? Apparently. I mean, according to them. Yeah, they just put their hands up and said, I don't want to draw, and Astro just got Astro. Right. So we've got 5 characters, and your first one that they have to guess.
Say out loud.
What are you saying?
Okay.
Okay, so I go, I guess. I mean,
ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was thinking, and I was like, it's just a ball. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You'd hope, at least. Okay, second one.
Ooh.
Okay.
I can do
a little bit more.
I can do some not safe for interview.
Whatever will get it quickest. Keep it safe. Whatever will get it quickest. Don't care.
Okay.
A different approach. I
Right.
like this.
Draw.
Yep.
Oh! Not even drawing the character, drawing the weapon.
Hog.
I like this.
Bring.
Oh! Winston.
Yeah.
Oh, Winston. That's good.
Little bubble one as well.
I mean, the bubble would have got. I'd have got it after the bubble.
Yep.
Hog. Relax, okay. Widow.
Go on, you got more in you.
Genji.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Man with sword.
Man with sword. Stickman approach. I like this.
Soldier.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Soldier.
Oh, no.
Soldier. Cash. May.
This is a good drawing. No joke. Okay, I don't know what that is.
Ash. Is it? I mean, it looks like if that's not a hit scan, I don't know what it is.
Name them all.
Ash, Soldier, Cats, Widow.
One more.
Who am I forgetting? Soldier.
Yeah.
Oh, her gun's like under.
There you go.
I
That
believe
was
in that.
Overwatch Pictionary with Space Station. I think we've cut here. I think. Cool. I was just there, and now I'm here with some very amazing guests.
Hi! Hello!
Carolina, of course, voice of Sombra. We've got Matilda, voice of Brig, and Anjali, the voice of Symmetra. I don't know if anybody's familiar at home with a game called Overwatch that we play sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. It's very underground. So
Very
yeah.
It's very indie game.
Very
Yeah.
hip, very cool. I like to think anyway.
Yes.
I think the desk normally.
I mean, I liked it before it was cool, so.
True.
That's true.
Just saying.
They've been playing it a lot longer than the desk have, and I think you guys are going to do.
Oh no! Look, one of my life mottos is success through lowered expectations.
Okay.
So let's keep those expectations low, kids.
Everything can be hacked, even trivia.
Oh, look what
Exactly.
she did.
I
Let's
know.
just
You did
hope we
that.
were meant for
Who's-
greatness.
Yeah.
You just did that.
I did just.
Yeah.
Because I will say, Johnny and especially Jake are up.
Oh, good. Okay. Gives us hope. Gives us hope. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to ask you each 3 questions about your character.
Oh,
So no need to panic.
no.
I'm
I
so
definitely
ready.
didn't give the answers backstage, and actually I didn't this time. I normally sneak Danny a few and Zoe a few, but
We decided not to look at them because we wanted this to be
I
fair.
asked them not to look at the questions.
She did. She did. True
Because
story.
I need to win this, because otherwise my friends will bully me so hard.
okay, we can't have that.
No.
No.
That
And
would be
don't
wrong.
worry, I'm pretty sure you got a strong chance of doing
I hope so.
Okay, the audience and the guests over here, you guys can play along as well, and you in the chat too, you can play along. Caroline, let's start with you.
Let's do it.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Sort of.
You two are lucky, you get to see what's
I was
going on.
born ready, baby.
Okay, first question. What ability allows Sombra to teleport to a set location?
My translocator.
Ah, perfect. That's 1. Number 2, a little more difficult. Promise it's not that bad. What organization is Sombra affiliated with?
Talon.
Oh, okay. Maybe they were 2 easy.
No. I've done my research and
Okay.
I know my character. Okay.
She read the wiki. Okay, that's fine. Last one. And I think the audience is going to love this one too. What voice line does Sombra say when she activates her ult?
Apagando las luces. Wow, my voice cracked. We're gonna do that again.
Go right ahead.
And I have several, like volvamos a la medianoche. But apagando las luces.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Yeah, 3 out of 3, baby. That's my
3
goal.
out of 3. Worried?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Very much so.
You'll be fine. I promise.
XO, this is for you.
Okay.
Well,
Matilda. Question number 1. Which Overwatch hero is Brig, the daughter of?
Torbjörn.
That's how you say that.
That's how you say that, just so you know.
Or like
Torbjörn.
Torbjörn.
I've been saying it
Torbjorn.
wrong this whole time.
Yeah.
No.
And I play a
We
lot of
all
Thor.
have. We all have.
Yeah, I think it's hard.
Count how many hammer kills on my profile. There's a lot. I promise you that. Okay, second question. What is the name of Brigitte's ultimate ability?
Inspire?
That's close.
No!
I'll give you another guess.
No, I don't have another guess.
Inspire's the proc that you get.
Yeah, because
when you-
that's the passive thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was
It is-
Rally.
Rally! Oh my God, I am
Rally
literally
to me.
Oh my God, this is the worst day of my life.
No,
No,
it's
no, no,
not.
no, no.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
No.
We're gonna wipe that tape and we'll.
Yes, please
we'll
do that.
Can we just dub over that? We
Yeah.
are voice actors. Someone can dub
Yes.
the right answer over it for us,
Brigitte's,
right?
Brigitte's ultimate is of course called Rally.
There you go.
Because Rally
Duh.
to me, you know.
Clearly.
Yeah.
First time.
We knew that.
Incredible.
That's
Okay.
embarrassing.
Third question. You don't look too nervous.
So nervous.
What voice line does Brigitte say when she activates her ultimate ability?
Rally to me!
Perfect.
What about in Swedish?
In Swedish? Flying crowd?
Alla till mig!
Yeah!
I knew that one. Thank God.
Easy peasy. 3 for 3.
No.
Okay, 2
No,
for 3.
2 for 3.
2 for 3.
No.
So currently,
I like Inspire. Can we get a, maybe we can do a little edit?
it is a very inspirational.
It is very
Yeah.
inspirational. I'm here for it.
Now, okay, you.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though. Sim has had a lot of evolution in her life.
That is true.
Very true.
And I have been around for all of it, like many of the OG players have. God bless them all. So if I get a little confused, let's just
just chalk it up to the fact that there have been a lot of incarnations.
The nerfs and the buffs.
Exactly.
And the, you know?
Changes, ultimate. I mean, we were just talking about the old.
Ultimates, she's had 3 different ultimates.
Exactly. So we'll go easy.
Well, just be gentle on Auntie over here, okay? Because Symmetra was inspired, at least her voice was definitely inspired by a lot of my judgmental Indian aunties. So I feel like you have to be gentle on your own auntie, okay?
Well, I promise you these are gentle.
All right.
Question number 1. What is the name of Sim's primary weapon? Wait, that was difficult. Who wrote these?
I mean, now she has the photon thing, right? The photon gun. Yes?
Photon
Projector?
There
All
it
right,
is.
thank you. I was like, all right, thank you. Thank you, children. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Auntie's turning into Granny real soon. Okay.
Easy question.
All
Right, number 2. What is the max number of turrets Symmetra can place at once?
I have a bone to pick about that one.
Okay.
I believe it's now only 3.
Correct.
But once upon a time, there were 6 little babies, and I got to set up a car wash, and I loved them so much.
Setting up the car wash.
Oh. That's gonna be. Sorry.
It's okay.
Don't let us.
Devs are roaming around somewhere. Maybe we can.
Maybe we can have like. Look, maybe now in the next incarnation, we've gone from 6 to 3. Let's go the other direction. Let's go up to 9.
Yeah.
It'll be
Let's
fun.
do it.
Right, the last question. If you haven't seen
Please,
a theme here.
Please get this wrong. For my integrity.
What voice line does Symmetra say when she activates her ult?
Yahi param vastavikta hai. And also reality bends to my will, I believe, is when she says it in English.
Almost a bonus point there. Well done. Right. Unfortunately, Matilda, you did only
honestly
get 2.
so embarrassing.
We love you.
But
You won in the creativity department because you came up with a brand new ultimate.
You did.
True.
Well,
But we do have a tie.
Inspire.
All right. Oh, shoot.
We do have a tie.
No.
2 of you got 3 points.
Love
Now,
you.
this one is. It's getting better. I like it.
Yeah.
It's probably better than mine, to be honest. We do have a tie. This one is a little bit difficult.
All right.
But I want to know how many heroes are currently in the game.
942. I win. No, sorry.
37.
I'm not going to be able to count in my head right now, am I not? I'm just going to guess 38 so we have a different answer.
Ooh. A
36.
strategically placed guess.
It's like the price is right. I have to do it a little bit like the Showcase Showdown.
The correct answer, obviously excusing Hazard, who's not out yet, is 41.
We are so behind.
We lost
41? Wait, we have 3 more people we have to meet. How is that even? We have to find them. Where are you? If we haven't found you, DM us, call us, send a carrier pigeon. We want to find you.
I gotta boop them all.
Yes. Gotta boop them all.
Well, that does mean our wonderful Symmetra Anjali, you have won the special guest of Overwatch.
What does she win?
We'll discuss that later.
Oh,
Maybe 3 extra sim turrets. I don't know. I can't make, I'm not a dev. I can't Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for being here as well. A lot of fans coming up to you guys and saying hello, and if they're wandering around, I'm sure you can nudge them, maybe get a photo, and we really appreciate how much hard work and just amazing content you've brought to so many people around the world. And yeah, we really appreciate and love you all.
Well, we love this community more than we can possibly tell you guys. This game is incredible, but what you have done with it and the way you have taken it and run with it all over the world is inspiring to all of us. So you were meant for greatness.
You were. Absolutely.
Give them a round of applause.
Thank
Come
you,
on.
guys.
Well, thank you very much. We're going to go jump to a quick break. I'm going to have to run downstairs. I need to go on the stage because the next game is coming up in just a moment. Do not go anywhere.
All right, you guys, I'm here with Zira from Nightmare. You guys just got eliminated from the tournament. It's a bitter pill to swallow, I'm sure. You know, you've been a player who I think has really reminded me of my passion for the game, the excitement, the dedication you bring. I think it's something that we can all look to as far as the passion. You know, what has this year meant to you? You guys having a huge breakout year. It's something to be really proud of, I think, despite, of course, how you feel in this moment. Looking back over this year, what do you think about? What do you want to say?
I mean, I had a really tough start to the year. I think I finished like 8th place in OWCS Stage 1. So to be able to, I guess, kind of turn my year around, find a group of players I can stick with and compete with, has been, it means a lot to me. So yeah, it's a sad way to finish, a sad way to end the tournament, losing to a team that we consider our like rivals in NA. But yeah, I'm really grateful for the opportunity to be here, and I think we'll come back stronger.
Tell me more about this team, you know, this group of friends that you guys have brought together to come so far, to have such a breakout season. I think bringing a ton of unknowns onto the scene and really impressing a lot of the fans. What do you want to say to your teammates right now after the performance, after the year you guys have put on?
To my teammates, I'm really proud of you all. I think we've worked so hard, and I see how passionate each and every one of you are every day. So it really motivates me to keep playing and to keep putting in as much effort as you guys do, because I don't want to let you down. Yeah, overall, I'm really proud, and I couldn't ask for a better group of players to be on a team with.
And finally, just looking ahead to the future, I know right now it's probably impossible to think about, but what are your ambitions? What are your goals as a player? I know a bit about you, but just for the fans, what's your ambition in Overwatch esports?
I mean, one day I want to be the best player in the world. I'm young, I'm 18, so I think I have time, and hard work, passion, dedication, gonna keep pushing to hopefully one day, win the awards that the other players do and be the best player in the world.
I'm sure you've got what it takes to do it, man. Thank you so much for taking the time. Really, it's been an impressive year. You've been so fun to watch. Congrats to you and the guys. Still, well done this year.
Going in for the hog. Let's hear it one more time for Nightmare. We've been so blessed to watch these players throughout the year and their journeys of the OWCS inaugural season. Jake and Johnny back with me to set up our next lower bracket match. That means it's another elimination game. That means we have to say goodbye to yet another team. And we have questions for both of these teams, obviously, and we hope they will be answered here. Once again, quick reminder on where we're currently at in our tournament. Here's our bracket after just 1.5 days of action. Johnny, what was the big surprise for you thus far?
Well, the big surprise is inarguably NRG, who to many was the worst team heading into the tournament. But now already surviving 2 rounds in the lower bracket with their unique Jungle Queen composition. They found a composition that works for them and a playstyle that works for those players. And it's been mightily impressive. And now in our very next match, we're gonna see Twisted Minds, another team who's found a bit of an off-meta composition that again, they found capable of getting wins for them.
That's right. And, Twisted Minds will be bringing it to Toronto Defiant. Will their very unique composition work against Toronto Defiant? A team that so far has not been looking too hot in that meta, Jake. I feel like thus far, maybe not performing to most people's expectations.
I don't think this is Toronto Defiant's ideal meta, but I think they are probably super happy to face an opponent that's very vulnerable to counterpicking. I think there's few teams more than Toronto that love to counterswap, get ahead strategically on their opponents, and Twisted Minds has made no secret of what they're going to play. I mean, it's pretty obvious they're going to keep running this Ash Pharah style, and come hell or high water, they're committed to it. I think, though, Toronto Defiant, they have the tools they need. I think Stalker figured it out, right? Like the opportunity to play a hard hit scan into that relatively passive, slow backline DPS comp. Merit could be a huge key for Toronto Defiant. I think if he's unleashed on the hit scan, he could really run rampant in this series.
Sorry, but that's someone hero shot there. Absolute main character energy. For good reason, though. I mean, this team has been so dominant all season long. It'd be a real shame to see them going out on day 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's what Jake is talking about. They're so good at adapting, and that is why they've been dominating in North America, winning all 4 stages in North America. It's because whatever the meta is, they're going to find a way to make one single hero swap that is going to make the entire difference in the game. So now you go up against Twisted Minds, who excel playing a Pharah composition, which, again, they've been doing so well all year, but isn't a meta hero. Toronto Defiant, they're going to be so confident in going in with a game plan that is going to counter Twisted Minds. The big question is, can Twisted Minds actually outplay them because of their sheer individual mechanical skill because of Quartz and Lambda?
I mean, if we're looking at their earlier performances, just yesterday, they did take it to Falcons. They won OASIS, and that was based on not just because they played something wonky, but it was absolute highlight-worthy moments from that DPS duo. Quartz has been playing out of his mind, Lambda as well. That was so much firepower that Falcons had to stand up against.
Yeah, I think crucially, this is such a scary team because at the very start of the fight, that is when Twisted Minds' composition excels. They find picks early when the enemy team is approaching. And so you have to find a way to navigate all the poke damage coming in from the Pharah and the poke damage coming in from Quartz. Quartz, who is one of the best hit scan players in the entire world. Now, if you can navigate that, if you can get up close to this composition, that is when it really crumbles, and that is when I think Toronto Defiant, they'll be able to survive, they'll utilize their support players to walk up and get close to Twisted Minds, and then they'll put pressure. That is when they will get on top of the Twisted Minds, and that is when Twisted Minds will struggle. So, can Lambda and Quartz find those picks? That is what it comes down to in this series.
Do you think that there is a world where we see Twisted Minds being forced off of that composition? Will they be forced into playing just normal meta? And if so, can they compete?
I think at this point it's probably a little too late for them to try to change things up. I think you do go down with the ship, but I don't think it's unwinnable for them. I mean, Quartz and Lambda, this has been off meta the whole time. Team said in scrims they got destroyed, they couldn't perform, but on match, they're popping off, right? And when you play this Ash Pharah style, there's always the opportunity for just individual playmaking to carry you through the most difficult moments. And honestly, even across the meta, right? Like, these are off-meta heroes, but the ults are powerful, right? Rocket Barrage, incredibly useful when teams are locked down by the Mauga. Same for the Bob from Ash. So I really think this is not going to be easy for Toronto Defiant. They're going to have to find a way through it. Probably limited prep. It's going to be more on feel and read from Kasaurus and the boys.
Right on. Well, will we be losing the last hope for EMEA at the hands of Toronto Defiant, who have been a juggernaut all year long? Let's find out in this second elimination match of the day. We send it over to Golden Boy on our stage.
Thank you so much for that, Zoe. Yes, we have another elimination match on the docket. This one, high pressure without a doubt. So let's not waste any time and bring out your first team. Folks here at DreamHack, put your hands together for the Toronto Defiant.
The undisputed kings of North America come to Europe, come to reverse their fortunes of Dallas. Here, though, they face elimination. Backs against the wall. Do they have what it takes?
And now it's time to bring out their opponent, the last hope for EMEA. Make some noise for Twisted Minds!
The last hope for EMEA indeed, and underdogs fighting in the lower bracket. The best Pharah player in the world, Lambda, and Quartz, such an amazing hit scan player. Is it going to be enough to take down the kings of North America?
All right, folks, the stage is set. The players are ready to go. Coaches, please fist bump, take to your stations. And folks, let's go ahead and make some noise for Twisted Minds versus the Toronto Defiant. Come on, Stockholm.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy, Toronto Defiant, and Twisted Minds. We're in the lower bracket now. No more mistakes. 0 can be made.
No more mistakes, no more lifelines. This is where the tournament ends or continues for one of these teams. And it's gonna be a tough battle. We've got Toronto Defiant, the best in North America, versus Twisted Minds, who have had the comeback of the season after their wicked start in OWCS EMEA and finding themselves here as the last EMEA team standing.
Yeah, I mean, they're up against the God Squad from NA, and they've been playing off meta. Twisted Minds have their own variety. Same with like NRG, right? They're running a lot of Queen, a lot of Sombra.
but they're running the Malga. They're happy with that, but they're running the Pharah and the Ashe. Johnny, Jake, they pointed out on the desk, Zoe as well, talking about how different the comp is being. And when we cast them even yesterday, Rose, the strengths of that comp we were discussing, you want to just sit back a little bit, poke first, rather than be going full frontal assault into the front line. We want to just kill you as fast as possible. Labs has been setting up Quartz just stupendously. You land one rocket, a headshot from Quartz, and that's it. A play is erased from the map. Can they actually topple Toronto Defiant is another question entirely though.
And Toronto Defiant, they just suffered a huge blow to the hands of this just insane Echo composition, as well as even having to deal with a Pharah. So you know they have the experience of already dealing with this composition, but can they actually find the key to success versus Twisted Minds are going to be running something very, very similar. One way to find out, first map on the docket, we are going to Ilios to kick off this series.
Bit of an odd one too. I mean, Ilios is pretty decent when it comes to running the Pharah and the Ashe. If you can set up on that high ground above the point, it'd be very beneficial to Quartz. Toronto Defiant also offering the same thing. Merit, no slouch on the hit scan. I still remember every single time I say Merit's name, 2022, when Sojourn was enabled, triple Railgun Collat. One of the best highlights in Overwatch esports history. Sugar Free TPing with the sim. They're out the gate. And Tracer it is for Sugar Free. So Twisted Minds, we know what they're going to play, but Toronto bring their own kind of a flavor here as well. TVNT Rose going to be happy with this matchup as well. Came into the team as the D.Va player, did so well in that meta.
Yeah, but while TVNT gets a chance to play this comfort D.Va, you take a look at someone being able to play that comfort Winston. Both of these tank players being able to play one of their absolute best heroes, with the rest of the team being able to back them up. Quartz and Labda, of course, as expected, coming out with that Ashe and Pharah, but Toronto being able to bring out the rest of this dive comp with the Ashe and Tracer of their own.
Labs are going super low. TVNT as well, just kind of looking 6 different directions at once. Easy cleanup there for Toronto Defiant. Twisted Minds turn, tail, and trying to run. MCD might not be able to get out of this. Good bubble placement coming through is Sugar Free. Chase them all the way to spawn. Bliss unable to get that health pack out.
And that's a really big stagger. It's going to buy Toronto so much time. RuPaul is already built up to a nano boost, able to give that over to someone, like someone, and just make sure that that Winston's going to be really powerful in that backline. But this is also why we get him getting a chance to see RuPaul on one of his own best heroes. That mechanical skill going to come in so handy versus this Labda Pharah.
Oh, someone taking a lot of damage there. Kind of just jump spotting. Here comes the nano boost though onto the high ground. Someone missing the jump there, but it was actually TVNT that booped him off slightly. So this nano boost isn't even going to afford them any space.
No, it's completely wasted here. Which buys a little bit more time for Toronto to figure out the next move, and that's going to be having to deal with this Pharah first.
Pharah, yeah, on with the nano. RuPaul trying to run for cover. Manages to seductive dive and dodge away from Labda, but quickly dealt with. Super low as Labda finds a double onto the backline. Toronto Defiant with only Sugar Free left. It's going to be a hard battlefield to fight with this Bob, but it's all good. A couple of inspire procs there by Bliss to heal up the rest of the team. 73% on their first cap. Toronto happy with that.
Yeah, and they get to come back into this with that sugar-free pulse bomb, not extended in that last fight, looking for a nice target on a Bliss or MCD. Someone also going to have the Primal Rage as a way to be able to bat this fair out of the skies. Labda has a barrage all ready to go after that nano from MCD.
Primal Rage and pulse bomb for Toronto Defiant. Labda looking for somebody, getting protected by that D.Va Matrix, but a bit of an awkward one. Wasn't really an open space, he was using it in, so everyone was able to tuck behind cover, behind those corners, and Merit and Sugar Free. Oh, and someone, woo! Knocks MCD straight off the edge. Kills him before he hit the water. 85% of building TVNT cannot afford to lose the mech.
Has to sit laying in wait for the rest of the team to be able to back him up. As he looks to make this final approach, Toronto, though, holding that front line. Someone's already here to meet this D.Va.
Self-destruct Bob. The only real things I've got to work with right now. Overtime triggered by TVNT, but he's going disastrously low. Has that extra lifeline. Cannot afford to be killed as Pilot D.Va. Is going to be successfully get the remake, but they end up trading. Merit and Labda, each trade for both squads as the Bob has been deployed. Twisted Minds do end up capping as well. In a minute, the Chaos. And now someone trying to control the high ground, not giving Quartz any space, but Quartz don't need it. That dynamite kill onto Vega is good for one.
Someone's got to back up, though. Tanks a lot of that damage, is going to get RuPaul another nano boost, and maybe with the nano in the rally, Toronto are able to steal the deal on this first round. MTD has another one, though, and so if you give that over to Labda, that is going to be a big source of damage you have to deal with.
Nano boost onto the far, he's diving the back line yet again, and double on to Vega, will take out the brick. And now turning his sights towards RuPaul, but it is Merit with the backup. Overtime here, and a nano boost onto the Winston. That's a good sleep, though, from MCD. Campbell isn't MCD's to 5 the onslaught, it looks like it. Someone now jumping to the point, tries to contest, but it will be Twisted Mind to actually end up capping.
Twisted Mind's turn tail and run just a little bit to get a reset as Toronto look for an opportunity to actually take this point back under control. It's going to be Sugar Free trying to throw the pulse bomb.
Both supporters just grouped up, a perfect place for a Trace to be looking for something. Oh, but Labda, out of nowhere, ends up taking down Sugar Free with a body shot. Someone might be able to do it though, but against the rally, it's going to be a hard-fought arse, but it's all good, because you can always rely on Merit. Labda down, the health bars are dwindling for Twisted Minds. Toronto in control, 69% is all they're going to get. Toronto take the first round. Hey, you bring the Farah, you bring the Ash. Oh, we got a sharp shooter on our squad as well. Merit coming up clutch at the end.
Merit is still one of the best hit scans in the entire world, and that is the display of why. Being able to snipe out that Pharah from the skies, you have such great sight lines and great advantage with something like those dynamites as well. We're going to see if Twisted Minds actually want to stick to this Ash Pharah. What do they put with that tank? Because the Diva wasn't enough to actually be able to stunt that Ash, even with the defense matrix.
Different topology on this map, of course. So yeah, Diva, although quite effective getting up to the high ground, if you want to fight on the point, the Mauga, like you mentioned, probably the best place to use it. Now Twisted Minds can do. Sugar Free's going to have a bit of a harder time, especially killing Twisted Minds' backline. MCD is going to be a lot more slippery than Nana.
A little bit more ability there from that Juno. And you look at this Mauga being able to just be so beefy that Tracer might have a lot of difficulty being able to break through that. But look at this Pharah, Labda having a hard time being able to set up because Merit is just on block.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a dominant position, but what? Okay, RuPaul is dead. RuPaul was in main. Took a couple of shots on Quartz and Labda, and that's what we kind of expect, right? Quartz or Labda chunking down the backline, and then the other one finishes them off. Point unlocked, Mr. Minds get the cap, and oh, a little boop as well. Okay, you're pretty happy with that one. And this is the space they want to control. All right, Merit just goes for the reset. Because as soon as you have Merit on that off angle, like you said, it can be so hard for Labda to get an angle.
But now these off angles are getting shut down by where Quartz and Labda have positioned themselves. Labda locking down one choke. Quartz has that angle. And Toronto going back to the drawing board, figure out where they want to actually take the next approach. We've got Vega on the Lucio, so a little bit easier to get in, but even before Toronto get back to this point, Labda has sniped out another player.
Pretty annoying fighting far at that angle. Just basically just hopping up and down, just not exposing yourself too much. You can spam main, you can also spam the high ground on top right, and then TBNT just sits there. It's like, okay, well, you come to me.
And if you peek out, then you might accidentally take a direct rocket from Labda, which Quartz could easily follow up on.
Right. Quartz going pretty low, though. Use the coach gun to get away. Bob deployed on the point. MTD in trouble. Orbital ray available, but not anymore. That Bob is going to help secure this point, I would imagine. TBNT also turning tail and running. Oh, a stick from Sugar Free. That'll be it. All right, Lenny's online.
Lenny's online. Toronto take back control of this point, start to rack up their own percentage. Another nano boost here from RuPaul, able to gift that over to someone who's going to have the Primal Rage up very shortly as well. So a lot of sustain in this next fight that Twisted Minds have to burst through. Quartz and Labda, though, almost ready with their own DPS ultimate, so a lot of ways to be able to fight this.
Orbital Ray, wow, that is an extremely defensive Orbital Ray, but someone just gets blown up, even in Primal Rage. I mean, 5 players looking at you with the damage. Yeah, you're gonna die. That 1,000 health doesn't do anything. All right, Double DPS ult, Twisted Minds. Ideally for them, they don't end up using these ultimates right now. Sugar3 dodging out the way, Bash gets the nano boost, chasing down Lambda as fast as he possibly can. The barrage, it scores 1 kill. TVNT's gonna get another, and Sugar3, that nano, it's good, but the range of fighting Quart, it's just not enough to get that 1 clip. And MCD kills Sugar3, RuPaul dead to the bomb. That's a good fight for Twisted Minds. They've still got Rally, they've still got Cage, and Toronto Defiant. That's sound barrier. It's gonna have to be pretty big to get something done here.
Yeah, and the sound barrier could just get walled off by this Cage. It's gonna have to be frame perfect. Vega, very good at this hero, should be able to weave that in, but it's still a lot to ask of just a single Lucio. When Twisted Minds have that Rally to be able to contend with that, and you still have all of this poke damage before Toronto can make their next move.
Yeah, and because their comp plays a little bit slower than the normal Mauga comp, takes time for Toronto to find set up. That's a good start though. Sound barrier deployed and a kill onto the Farah. Now someone trying to get the cap here as the rest of his team try and fight in this small corridor, but RuPaul and Vega are down. No supports available for Toronto Defiant. Rally deployed, as well as that Cage. OT situation for Toronto. They've got players alive. They can go for touches here. You can see Sugar3 ducking in and out. Has to hit the recall, but they need backup and they need it fast.
If someone's coming back on the Diva, that's going to be one way they get back into this. RuPaul on the Juno as well. So much speed.
Of course, has been found by Sugar3. Still got a coach gun though, and Sugar3 doesn't have recall for another couple of seconds. He gets taken down. A swift headshot from Quart. This doesn't have any boot off the map, but I think it's too little, and it's way too late.
Twisted Minds tying up this map with a round win and a pretty decisive one. One of the best arenas for that Ashe and that Pharah to function when you know you have these great corners to play around. A little bit more exposed though as we head over to Ruins to settle the score on Ilios. And maybe Toronto hovering over a couple of changes. Remember that Toronto is one of the most flexible rosters of players that we have. Someone able to play any single tank in the roster. Sugar3 and Merit as well, just so capable on those flex DPS and hit scan respectively.
Quartz rolling out with the Widowmaker though. A very scary affair. I wonder if Merit's going to do the same thing. Yes, okay. Getting the Widow duel. Merit versus Quartz. Even a lot of the Korean players, especially when Quartz started really blowing up, especially in EMEA, saying he's one of the more scary hit scan players to actually face. His aim so crisp, but Merit definitely on the same caliber.
They can go head to head, but you look at Sugar3 being able to help out with that Widow 1v1. Maybe you're able to go in and give Merit a little bit of support to be able to take out that Widowmaker in Quartz.
Yeah, I mean, look at this positioning. Quartz knows exactly that. Sugar3 can be there to kind of subdue Quartz, and then Merit gets a free angle. TVNT is super low. Easily taken advantage of. Couple of dash resets there for Sugar3. There's a team kill.
Now, while we were paying attention to that Widow 1v1, there was a whole different battle happening in the front line. TVNT was like 10 HP. And then you get that huge flash through from Sugar3 while Toronto had already taken over the point. Oh my goodness, Merit. Already on a roll.
Go on, my son.
One more?
All right, now the slow walk up. Oh, Quartz, okay. A little bit of revenge there. Sugar3 down. Very close to this Infocyte as well. So Merit's going to be acutely aware of that. Looks like TVNT, Bliss, and MCD are going to take the point, or at least try to. Body shot from Merit. Spots the Farah. Misses the shot, but Quartz does not. Vega down. Grappling up to try and get the sight on the enemy Widow. Can't quite find him, and that will be the point flipped. And now Quartz. Oh, you're in the driving seat in the Widow duel. You just have to worry about the grapple, which is coming in a second.
Yeah, but already has that avenue on lock. Really great vantage point, good sight lines. You've got the actual Widow sights now that you can utilize just to stall out a little bit longer. It also gives Lambda some great vision to be able to get that splash damage. Merit could open this up though.
Got good angle. Well, they know exactly where. Merit is now standing. Oh, there's the orbital raise and the Cage coming through from TVNT. Cage is destroyed pretty rapidly as Vega, just swinging through. Cleaving them down. He can get another. Okay. Well, Quartz is taking down RuPaul, but Sugar Free's hot on the case. Double kill for the Widow, but good luck against someone on the Mauga. Ain't happening, unfortunately.
Widowmaker not nearly enough point presence to be able to deal with that tank, but still a great fight. Twisted Mind's able to even up the score just a little bit in those final moments, but Toronto have full control. Looking at that blade, I know you've got the barrage, but I think Sugar Free is so ready for that.
I'm trying to get an angle, it's gonna be tough. Blade comes in, Quartz down, hunting, searching for his next target. Lab, oh, what a reflect! Lab to 10, 2 kills for Sugar Free. Riley ends up coming in for Bliss. A pretty late one, but they're gonna have to press the issue now. Trying to define her running away with this. Look at this small room. Sugar Free's just getting reset after reset. Lab just back from spawn, having to go straight back. Doesn't want to fire a rocket once again. 5% away. Toronto defiant. And the hand is Sugar Free there. They end up taking the first match.
I love the player
Oh, the
videos
player
that we
cards.
get. Yeah, it's like, I love, they've got so much personality. You can see for Toronto that they're locked in, they're focused. You got a chance to see some Merit Widowmaker. That was so fun. The Widow 1v1s, the Sugar Free Genji. I'm so here for it. They're pulling everything out, all the stops.
And I wonder if that's going to be a trend too. Just pulling out an Ashe, pulling out a Widow, pulling out a hit scan to try and duel with Quartz. Rather than going, okay, well, we're going to play Echo, we're going to play Reaper. Because Quartz does need to be shut down eventually, because if you give them time and space, like Dynamite, headshots. We saw what happened to it on Well. It will be Twisted Minds, of course, picking the next map. So expect to see a lot more Ashe. Hopefully some more Widow. If I had it my way, I'd have Widow POV the entire time.
I know we missed
I'm
some
not
really good
control of the
headshots,
ult.
but
A lot more talented people than me doing the option.
I've missed seeing Widowmaker. It's been so much fun to be able to watch these two go at it. And it has been a very long time since we've really seen Widowmaker be a staple in the meta. So if this keeps up, I think we're in for a very good series. Already, it was so close. It's going back and forth with these round wins. But Labda is the issue. We need to see Toronto find a deal with Labda on this far, a deal with Quartz. I think they had cracked it, being able to put Sugar Free on that Genji and forcing them to have to fight in those small rooms. But it's going to take a lot of this different meta game plan in order to actually win the series.
Yeah, and a lot of it does come down to map reliance too.
I'm taking Jay3's chair. Don't snitch on me, all right, guys? Thanks.
Maybe something like Midtown.
Circuit?
Could go to Circuit, yeah. Could go to Circuit. Obviously, Widow is the question. I mean, traditionally, Widow's always played in Circuit, like snipers kind of thing, but I think Ashe is also has a large amount of viability. I do like the Sugar Free Genji, like you said. I think that's a very good point. Like, at the end of the day, if you're making your life, if you're making Merit's life easier, then Merit is just gonna, you know, you can just chill, just shoot people, you can take heads, you don't need to worry as much. Oh, what a shot for Quartz there. It's another big tool as well, this play, which really forces not Vegas, sorry, but like Brigitte players into a tough spot. You really have to save the back if you're going to hit the rally. Hitting the rally early, that helps. You know, the whole ball does end up building up over time, but it's not instant. It's not instant anymore. So there are the stats from the last map as well. Pretty close across the board.
Yeah, it was. I mean, one round apiece, and we had to settle it all on Ruins. I feel like that is just a great precursor for what we should expect to see for the rest of this match. Pretty close, pretty back and forth. Called it though, it's gonna be King's Row as our next map, and there are no subs.
No subs, King's Row, yeah, there you go. Okay. Genji is gonna be the order of the day, I think, for Toronto.
I think so.
Makes the most sense. Yeah, and we seen how good Twisted Minds were, even against the first game they played against Team Falcons, ended up winning that. I don't think a lot of people had that on their bingo card. Any team taking a map off a Korean team, but hey, we ended up seeing it. That must have been a big confidence builder too for the team. Even though you end up losing that series, you are still in a spot where you're like, okay, we've already knocked one team out, we've taken a map off a Korean team. They must be sky high in terms of happiness, I guess.
Well, yeah, they did something almost impossible. We had not seen another team do that before. We ended up seeing Twisted Minds be able to accomplish the great. Toronto not necessarily being able to do that just yet, but maybe.
Elimination
maybe they
stage.
get another chance.
They need to get another chance first, but they're on a good streak right now, at least. Couple of rounds on your belt. You warmed up on stage already. We're in day number 2, and we are in the lower bracket. So only one more chance to kind of make your way through.
Bro, chat, it's not my fault.
Twisted
Before you
Minds
guys say
Match.
anything,
We are
it's
going
not
to
my fault.
Kings Row.
Oh, I can't even start the
So
predictions.
sorry, everyone.
Kings Row so far.
Jay's
in
just
the
too
World
popular.
Finals, we have
That's not
seen
true,
them
Emily.
mostly play Mauga. Just every single team looking at the Mauga.
No,
Maybe
don't
get a chance
scatter.
To see something a little different as Toronto have to lock into their defensive composition. I think we got our wish.
Yeah, we actually did.
I think we actually got our wish.
Little Diva, little Merit Widow, okay. So Twisted Minds with TVNT. Curious if TVNT ends up going back to spawn and changing as soon as they see the Diva or they know the Diva.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We were
very good at kind of dealing with
we were
the
going
cardiac overdrive.
we were going to go to the
Because you just
bathroom and
matrix
then
the
Papa
amount
Jay
of
was here
the
for a
entire
bit.
time.
Yeah, I
It's
told my
not
dad was
a
in the bathroom.
long, ability anymore. It used to be last for quite a
So
while.
yeah, we were going to the bathroom and then
If you just stop all that damage going through, he can't heal himself.
I was going to the
Big
bathroom
unlock.
and I saw
Mr.
Emily
Mike.
talking to someone and I'm
Pause for
like,
the winner.
oh, okay. Like I walked up because I thought we were going to the bathroom and then
If TVNT wants to change, doesn't look like it, at least for the time.
oh yeah,
The
no,
time
first
to
of all,
get
there was a line here. I don't know if you guys could saw it. There was a line there. We did the line. Emily left. And then she got stopped. When I was done, I saw her. We got stopped again. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat.
All over this defensive point. There's still gonna be a lot of this
I'm
damage
sorry.
front to back before we end up seeing
I feel
Twisted
bad.
Minds maybe take out somebody
But I
like
mean,
this Widow.
to be honest with you,
May too. I mean, RuPaul
I
is
feel
very
like,
free in the
to be
sky
honest with you,
right
I
now.
feel like
It's got
people
someone to kind of protect it
paid
with the defense matrix as
to
well.
come here.
TVNT has to
People,
step out in the open,
you
get
know,
faded. Ooh, that
people
one
paid to
actually went a
be
little bit
here.
wide.
People travel to be here. I feel like it's a nice thing to say hi to them and give them, like, you know, their money's worth. I mean, it's not my job to give them their money's worth. It's, you know, face it. But I mean,
Someone
A very defensive
made
position.
Jay
Yeah, body shots
get
right
on
now.
his
Merritt has
back,
to back off.
and he gave Jay a
You take over the game
piggyback
now.
ride.
Kill one
that was
DPS,
funny.
force the Widow to back.
That guy was really cool. I like him.
Twisted Minds, the very fast cap on point 8.
Of course, getting any
So
sort
yeah,
of
so
pick
I'm
is
sorry,
going to
chat.
be
Yeah, they
tremendously
paid good
impactful
money.
for
They
Twisted Minds.
traveled
Their
here. So you know,
option to push forward
you gotta
from
give them the time that they
really nice
oh,
spot
you gotta give them the time that they deserve.
That evens up the score.
Saw that one coming. Hit them in the head too. Just wasn't charged quick enough, sadly.
Oh,
yeah, we
Quartz
gotta
is
eat
disgusting.
food.
Quartz is disgusting.
Can't keep
Quartz is
sneaking him.
Quartz is
Well,
disgusting.
you're gonna have to now to try and get a kill, get a pick, get something. Look at
What
that
is it?
cardiac overdrive as well. Nice.
That's probably the same thing as this, right?
Quart,
I think
yeah,
it's the same
cracking
thing,
the-
yeah.
he's locked in. He's ready to go.
I'm more
Why
of
are you
a.
putting it in front of the
Right,
camera?
Oh
Though,
shit!
you
Sorry,
have to play
chat.
off of those
I don't know why I
emotions. You
did
have
that.
to play off of confidence.
I'm gonna put that here.
And so, of course, can keep getting picks like
I don't know.
that.
I
and
was
you know you
hungry,
keep
but like
cycling through
I
with
don't.
that
I'm not really
momentum.
that hungry
Right.
anymore.
You're playing too passive, right? You take more passive
Can you make the
angles.
duck not blurry?
Put
No,
as
the
much
fuck the
direct
duck. He's not the
in.
center of attention anymore. He's not even. He doesn't even have a beak.
Got the sights activated here
Oh,
from
go on.
both of our
Can't eat the
widows.
food.
Oh.
I'll literally.
They're going to wait until it runs out, then quick GM. Quick jump. Oh, not quite. I was hoping it
The game of chicken.
not to be. Unfortunately for someone. Oh dear, that's a cage and a orbital ray used just to kill someone there. Mo's going to have to hit a couple of jump shots now, unfortunately. Bradley doesn't getting deployed by Vega, but he's already so low. Look at these rockets
That's fun
raining
though.
down from above.
My
He's
favorite
got the
thing
barrage,
about
but yeah, that's
like
still-
I understand that like I should co-stream and be here and
control of this
give you
game.
guys the best co-stream possible, but like
Twisted Minds now with 5 minutes.
I also like
A
meeting
lot of
people.
time for
That's
this
fun.
third point. That is so much time. They still
Meeting
have this
people that
barrage as well
actually
as
like
rally.
watch
And we're seeing
is a
Toronto
lot of fun.
almost make some panic swaps. We had someone switch over to the Junker Queen just a couple of
We
fights
understand
ago.
it's okay.
Vegas now on the Zen
No,
Emperor.
but like
Oh, body shot. All right, okay. Got reflected too. That
No,
was
but
lucky.
like-
Vega's actually on this
But like,
now
check-
of all things. I'm a lucky
boy.
boy.
That's my lunch.
Zenyatta against this comp, very nice. So much damage pumped out from the Zen, and the Malgrass play a little bit more careful when the Discord always applied to it. Oh, again!
I have another one if you want.
Really showing up now. Both PSs though, one on each side. I haven't traded.
Did you
That's
like
just go
take
down.
forks?
I'm
But
such a
Quartz still in good
savage that
spot.
my fork broke.
Spots the side of his body. Someone does end up using that rampage, but Really is kind of an escape tool there. Hits TVNT, but that was about it.
Respawns are back though for Toronto. We want Sugar Free to get set up with this blade.
That's really nice, Court.
No one.
It's okay to take a little time to
They're going to go in. Yeah, as soon as that spike pods, we want to get rid of that.
You guys are so understanding.
He's unable to lock someone down, but no, all good. Someone's there with
Still,
great.
it doesn't change the fact that I feel bad for stream.
That orbital rate from MCD.
Aw, thank
Looking
you,
pretty
Bree.
weak, honestly.
If you absolutely want, you can go walk around after this, and I can
to get out of Twisted Mind.
hang with chat.
No rally, no cage, no orbital ray. They've only got the barrage.
What am I gonna do? Walk around and advertise myself? Hey guys!
Yeah, but there's still 3.5 minutes. Even if Twisted
Free
Minds
feet pick.
don't hit their mark
What?
with this barrage, they still have so much time left to work with to get another
Actually,
rotation of
my
ultimates
funniest encounter yet.
Vega also has
And
a
it just
team
happened.
too. I also think that's a great tool
Yesterday, I went to the bathroom, saw this guy, he said hi, and then he wanted a picture, and we did it outside the bathroom. Right now, second day, right after, I saw him again and signed his shirt in the bathroom.
You know he's going to hit.
And then we were like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow for our daily bathroom talk.
Defensive angle.
Oh, yeah, it's funny.
Wow.
Laugh.
Merritt hasn't got grapple now, so Quartz can play a little
Laugh.
bit more aggressive. But he's still
thank
trying,
you.
looks like Merritt is still trying to get an angle on him. Transcendence used by Vega. Sugar Free's going to give that give it a fair old try, trying to get into the back line. I mean, Quartz is under just an immense amount of pressure.
There's no way Quartz is still alive. Wait, who was that? There's no way.
2.5 minutes to go. Vega has to back all the way up. Merritt is still alive, so it's a very good opportunity for Merritt to kind of settle the score, kill Bliss or MCD, but they're not going to give him a chance.
Quartz almost acted as bait right there. You were talking about Lada being able to get an
Oh,
angle with
this
that
is the
barrage,
funniest
and that
thing
was the
yet.
perfect
Did you
place
see
to
this?
do that. Twisted Minds with an orbital ray in their pocket from MCD and looking to send this to be able to finish out the map here.
Short grapple from Merritt there, didn't quite get what he wanted, but he knows where Quartz roughly is. Still hiding all the way at the back. Orbital rate and rally available for Bliss, so maybe they take this one a little bit slower, but
That is hilarious.
can't do that. If
I was
Merritt
gonna tweet
is
it.
Constantly peeking with that grapple. Good shot from Quartz though. Merritt down.
Respawn advantage though, Merritt's going to be able to come out pretty quickly. And someone can hold
He told me to do it.
Right.
So I was.
Double orbital ray, rampage though in response. Could happen.
Rampage in response, yeah. Orbital Rate's going to do a lot of damage. Sugar Free going extremely low as Bliss gets him with the shield bash. There's the Rampage, but oh, where did someone go? He got slingshot to Nambani or something. That was almost the perfect answer, right? You Rampage in the Juno ult, but the damage was just too much. 1 minute and 19 seconds.
Anything
Four
seems
Twisted
interesting
Minds,
to you?
importantly, over a minute in the time bank.
Everyone just got locked into the cage.
Right.
As soon as TVNT hit that, there was just really no room to respond. And so by the time that you actually got a chance to use that rampage, someone was already
that?
so low HP, easily cleaned up.
Do you have that?
And now Twisted Minds with over that minute. That's a really, really big deal, just based on how close this series has been so far.
Very, very slow as well. Slow and tempered.
I'm sorry.
See what Quartz does.
Yeah. Could go the Ashe, could go the Widow again.
I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the people that I'm meeting here are saying they're from Team YouTube. Chat, how do you guys feel about that?
He's going to go the Ashe instead. It's what he did very well on the Kings Row game the other day. Was just flanking with Ashe like solo. Well, solo in like quotes. Had the Bob.
What's up, Ruben?
Bob
I don't know if you're still here.
Team up, and then he just kind of sits around the Bob.
Bliss has the
finds.
packs.
Right.
Makes this play so much easier for Quartz. And I like
This
locking
is
it in now
good,
because we've seen
but it's
Toronto
not
just
as good as the
be
meatballs
so
that we
quick to
had that
punch when it
first
comes
night.
down to actually changing up their heroes.
Yeah.
If they see
Oh,
something
speaking
different
about
that
that,
they wanna respond
someone
to.
that messaged me, wondering where we were eating that one night, I gave it to him, and then he said, this place has good food. It's a hot pot / grill spot in the city.
All right, Vega. Show us what you got.
Honestly,
okay.
love it. Alari does a lot of damage to the front.
I don't-
and
if-
without a
if you're
Widowmaker as
interested.
well, a little bit more free. You can just basically sit there and do damage. You don't have to heal as much, or at least I don't
Oh,
like to
what
heal
am I
as much.
eating? I guess it's some kind of
Vegas has a
meatloaf.
big carry performances with those
And
and pasta. If
pasta.
you're looking for explosive damage,
Oh.
you are looking for Vega to be able to build that up.
It's lamb meatloaf, isn't it?
Yeah, tough spot. I mean, Quartz, you saw him.
This is lamb?
Flanking with Bliss. Just having that.
I thought that's what.
It tastes like lamb.
Oh.
And a good dynamite as well on top of that. Oh, hello, Sugar Free. I'm not sure you're welcome here. Not in this back line. And yeah, I mean, you see Sugar Free. He's trying to actually.
Did you
get
try
on top of
Hazard?
Twisted Minds,
Yes.
But they're not.
Jay's really good on Hazard.
Is that going to be posted today? I have no idea. Alex was complaining about it earlier.
In theory, but Vega on the brig is going to provide you a little bit more of that support with those armor packs. You are able to take those duels versus those DPS just a little bit easier. So Vega's going to make that switch as Defiant try again.
According to the other Scandinavian folks, they said that Swedish food is probably the best in terms of all of Scandinavia.
Going a little bit wide and RuPaul already goes down.
What do you think compared to Iceland?
Oh my God, Iceland.
Iceland's food was better?
Iceland's food was so good.
But a scrappy fight. Bob's still available from Quartz, but they can still hold it down. But Mary with a good shot. A railgun and a quick left click will kill the Ash.
Iceland's food was so fucking good.
Over 2 minutes to go now as Toronto Defiant put themselves on the point.
Thank you, Cad Asian, for the 3 months.
Sojourn also.
Thank you, Young, for the prime.
Yeah, so big ultimate to have as we are to see Twisted Minds try this again.
Jay is good on every hero. No, I wouldn't say every hero.
Push to a fast hero to get back in time. Both junior ultimates being expended as well as RuPaul, 14 HP, struggling to stay alive. Quartz making full use of that junior ult, that orbital ray, as Sugar Free is just resetting on the front line. 1 HP, goodbye. And there it
Have you
is.
seen Jay on Mercy?
Toronto with 4
Actually,
minutes in the time bank.
my Mercy's goated.
Tap point A.
The last time I played Mercy and I thought I was a god was during Moth meta. I was cracked.
Used RuPaul's tremendously. You got this blade to be able to open up this next fight.
Jay, who do you think is going to win the tournament?
Those two ultimates together. And Sugar Free has just been so good at being able to get that backline access.
Probably either. Probably Raccoons. I think Raccoons is a really good team. They won in Dallas, but so let's see who wins here in Stockholm.
Now they're going to make the move. Slowly pushing. Hard for Lab to get a big barrage here. A lot of the time you're going to see it coming. Unless you
Jay's
go over the
good,
building.
good on every hero except his pulse bombs. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know that I was 2 for 2 for pulse bombs on stage, so you guys can eat my butt. Oh, what a deflect into a stun into the barrage. Oof. Is there a YouTube video that you play Mercy? Probably if you go on my YouTube, you could probably find old videos.
I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's true support love right there. Everybody wishes they could have that pocket
our
support
matching
in their
sweaters?
own games, but Bliss delivering it in real time, and they know that it's
Jay
because
designed
Toronto, every
this,
time
you
you actually have
guys.
that bar up, it's so vulnerable.
I gave
especially
Emily
something like
a,
that from Merit.
what is it, rosé, and I have hot chocolate in our hands, and she also has her cats.
Noodle and sushi.
Oh, speaking about noodle and sushi, that's what I wanted to show you real quick.
And that's not too bad because your respawns aren't too far away. Vega's going to be able to get back before we see this payload out drilling around this corner. Has the rally.
It says
orbital
videos
ray.
now.
There's a lot that Toronto can throw at this next fight. I'm looking at Merit's overclock to see if this can actually solidify the second point for them. There are not many shields outside of that Bliss Brig.
That is
That
scary.
video isn't
An
available
overlay,
yet.
Overclock, an overray. A lot of ultimates coming up, Twisted Mind.
My partner won't do matching shirts with me. Should I dump them? Yes.
What about you guys do matching lingerie?
What? Yeah, listen, you can dump them, but if they're a J3 sub, you can't dump them.
I really like this. I don't have any ugly sweaters.
I love ugly sweaters.
Yeah, I love that you love it.
Why?
Because the second day that I met you, remember when I went to say hi?
Oh yeah, you
were wearing an Overwatch ugly sweater.
Damn, she actually remembers? What? Are you feeling okay? Since when are you like that?
Blade again from Sugar Free that just might be good in these close quarters.
Is Jay wearing lingerie right now? Oh yeah, underneath all my clothes I am.
Someone's gonna have them too.
A direct body shot there. Yeah, this cage coming out through from TVNT does result in a kill onto Vega, and now they can push
You wear Overwatch merch on dates? No, it was the second time she saw me. The first time is when she interviewed me, and then the second day at Overwatch World Cup when I was co-streaming, she walked by and I was wearing an ugly sweater.
Better that they saved the blade just to be able to work with their own cage. I was kind of thinking maybe you could trap them in that close fight, then Sugar Free gets a ton of resets because everybody wants to fight in the cage if you're Twisted Minds.
How did you guys meet?
Have that big wombo combo.
BlizzCon 2023.
There's the cage, there's the rally lap to already
She interviewed me.
That rally, Bliss was the main focus of Sugar Free.
Oh, that was good. Someone should make a TikTok edit of you guys meeting. There's a video. I think you had the video. She has the video.
Not enough.
I can edit it, Alex. You can take the credit.
Nah,
at least add some transitions to it if you want.
At least you work. Some people don't work. I'm not trying to say any names, but like, you know, Alex over here.
You hit him a couple of times there. TVNT dead. Quad struggling still to get out of spawn. He's getting healed eventually, but the payload is slowly but surely encroaching on that final point. And now they can just play in the rain. It's all Toronto there on that push. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Could not be closer.
Why won't this load?
Yeah, those time banks are so similar. Twisted Minds finishing with 1 minute and 19 seconds. Very little wiggle room between these two teams. And also very little time for them to be able to look at these next rounds. Toronto is going to be up to bat first with the smaller time bank. But it's like these big picks can really open things up. I'm looking at Quartz and Merit to just blow the doors wide open for their team.
Just Merit again run out with the Widowmaker on the offense.
Looking at the cats through the camera, that's funny. 3 p.m. and I've uploaded 4 OWCS vids and main channel vids. Suck my dick. Whoa! Good shit, Fresh Nuts. I love Fresh Nuts. Good shit, Alex.
Tough to get it actually working. Pressure the Farah somewhat, pressure the Juno, pressure a lot of things. Like hit a headshot, hit a body shot, just kind of combo with your other DPS, but
go either way.
way more of a risky pick.
I'm so tired. Oh yeah, tomorrow we have to come here early because there's a meet and greet.
Almost a minute left.
Like 10:30, so we have to be here at like 10. That means we could sleep in. Oh my god, we could sleep in. Oh.
And it looks like that's what Merit is going to lock into for this.
Actually, no, we have to wake up for the early breakfast.
See if they stick to it as Sugar Free also looks for a good opening for this deflect. Look at it, just running on the back.
Nice pass for Bliss to try and get out of harm's way. Look at them completely split. Labja trying to play a little bit of defense right now, but TVNT is split from the team. Labja in this close quarters, though, doesn't get taken down, but he takes one with him. There's the crunch from TVNT. Overrun straight in this small room. And, a little bit of tiny Overwatch. Perfect for Merit, honestly.
We're gonna myth bust. Yeah, you're gonna be busting something. You're gonna be busting that ass open. I can't do that when I'm here. I could do it when the character comes out.
20 seconds to go, and not a single checkpoint on point A.
15 seconds
Something that we
remaining
do with every
Toronto
single
needs
character.
Someone to be able to respawn so they can attack. This is a full team of 5, and that's plenty of time for Twisted Minds to be able to come back with their own reinforcements. Merit wants to make this wrap, has the teleport to be able to try to get behind them.
Once again, enemy number 1 for Toronto to find. Twisted Minds happily enough to just 180 and kill someone. Just LOS out of the range of his healers. I mean,
nice coach.
Damage here. Sure, he's nearing this ult, but is he going to be able to survive through this?
Absolutely
not. Orbital ray rally.
Is it going to be a draw? Probably not.
Twisted Minds are going to get a full hold on point A. And they got 1 minute and 19 seconds.
That was a good hold. Do I think it's going to be a tie? Nah. I don't think so. Next time, your ass at home so we can myth bust. Next time, stay your ass home. Alex.
Walk over that back line, and unfortunately didn't feel like the whole team was on the same page in terms of how aggressive to take those pushes.
I don't know.
So Twisted Minds able to turn around, get someone out of the picture, and then turn focus
I'm so
onto
sleep
the rest
deprived.
of the team as they were trailing behind. Minute 19 though,
I don't want to. No, I don't want pasta.
Unless you take a look at maybe getting Just a
Yeah,
hair
but
of a smidge
but the
of
pasta,
another
the pasta's touching the meatloaf. That means it's contaminated.
Maybe, depending on how long the fight ends up going.
Pasta sucks.
You're not wrong.
Wait.
It's a risky attempt.
No.
Maybe it's not pasta.
Hey, Merritt. Widowmaker time.
$5, it's pasta.
Same sort of thing around the first defense. And this is the thing with the Widowmaker too, because you're getting a pick fairly early with the Widow. It's very quick for Twisted Minds to reset. But if it's like halfway through,
No.
good luck.
No.
It's going to be tough
No.
for you to come back. You're kind of forced this positioning too, both with Bliss and MCZ.
No.
They have to travel together in a pair, hold hands.
Jay's a full-on child? No, I'm not. Chat. I came to a new country. Who travels to a new country and is like, you know what? Instead of trying the national food of this country and, like, you know, trying new things, I'm just gonna go eat pasta. No.
So Merritt has to get these picks.
Fuck pasta. That shit belongs in the trash. And you know what? I don't like Sweden anymore. You know why? Because they cook pasta. If there is a country on this earth that doesn't cook pasta, I want to live there.
Laughter poking the Widowmaker out is really good, but still can't overextend.
Every country has their own iteration of pasta.
Predictable movement.
But I want Japan because Japan actually does like ramen and like.
Oh my God, you've had uni pasta before.
One fight for Twisted Mind.
Yeah.
No mistakes there.
Japan makes amazing like
Yeah.
udon pasta.
Yeah, I love udon noodles. Udon is delicious.
Might go for a reset here. Or even Laughter getting a pick. No. Okay. Backing all the way up. Rose, they got one more shot on this.
Of course, he's going to switch over to the Widowmaker, though.
Has to land a shot.
He's hunting for it.
Sugar Freeze above him right now. Sugar Free can just jump on him whenever he so chooses.
Their local food is
He's waiting
Swedish
for someone to peek,
meatballs
but I don't think that opportunity's actually
with
going to
some
come.
lingonberry.
Sugar Free joined the rest of his team once again. Bliss under a lot of fire, but Labrador actually finished off the Genji. TVNT still going super low.
mashed potatoes.
Oh, is the perfect shot.
Oh wait.
RuPaul Vega down. It's all
Nice. Wow. Quartz is dominating.
This is my map. Twisted Minds. They wipe Toronto to fight off this. And they're going to tie
Wow.
this series up.
Such a close affair on
Nice,
Kings Row.
nice.
This came down to those final couple of
What?
seconds. And
Pasta is all I think about. Pasta is all I dream about. I see us together without pasta as my son. The world is dark and lonely void. If we had a star for every time pasta crossed my mind, there would be a galaxy above us, and I would give it all to pasta. Sorry.
Hi, Deathhog.
I kind of want to ban that person. Should I ban that person?
Thesaurus consulting the book of secrets. Do you still want to take that duel? I mean, at the end of the day, you can trust Merritt in the 1v1, but how will they stop Labda also kind of getting away with murder on the far is a big question for me.
takes a lot of really good positioning, as well as the coordination of something like the Genji, even a Winston jump. That's one way you can just completely crunch the Pharah, make sure that she doesn't have free reign over your entire team. And we did see them utilize a lot of those skills in our first map of this series. But King's Row is just such a different beast.
I love
You have
King's
these
Row.
Long sight lines you need to
Ooh,
play
that was a
around.
nice shot.
Almost requires you to have to play like the Ashe or the Widow, which is what we saw both teams lean into.
Some of these shots are absurd, both from Merritt and Quartz. This rally as well.
Carbonara is good. I like carbonara.
As soon as someone tried to,
Carbonara is good.
you have to be outside that cage. It is a movement ability, so you're not able to actually use the thing. So it's kind of the perfect cage there for TVNT to lay down. That was really their saving grace, and I think you pointed out quite rightly. The Queen makes
Is that good?
a resurgence, but I've got a feeling we're just going to go back to Malga again, a little bit more safe. I love the aggroness of the Queen. Obviously, NRG Shock have been doing very well on the comp.
But Energy Shock even have their own
so
flavor where
tired.
you're running something like the Sombra to be able to bolster up that Queen. Something that we haven't really seen Toronto want to lean into. Chickaree's just so good with this Genji. I feel like
You know the
it's going to
sparkling
be
water thing?
difficult to
But
Oh,
it
I've never had that.
But it smells like
Never had that.
so good at.
Like a disinfectant spray, like Lysol, the lemon disinfectant spray.
Yeah, elated. I will be too. At number 3, coming up in just a moment, we'll see where we're going to go. Oh, Gibraltar picked by Toronto. So, no substitutions either on either side.
That's
We dive.
badass. Look at this cosplay.
Probably or Widow.
Yo, that's sick.
As well. So expect to see someone on the Winston.
Oh, you want to say?
Still play the Mauga here.
Oh, hold on,
Possible,
let me
but
find
dive
out
still
that button.
rules this map.
Yo, that's sick. And even have the weapon. Ooh! That's cool. Oh. You want to say hi?
What's up? What's up,
Maybe you
everyone?
wanna, like, talk directly into the mic.
Hello, chat.
Wait. What was that? What? She just gave me her mic and walked away. Oh no. Okay.
It is very
Okay,
tough.
thank you.
And Toronto know this. They know that Twisted Minds at this point, they're just running this like one-trick comp. Like we're gonna play Vara, we're gonna play Ash/Widow or a hit scan every single map.
I don't even know where she went.
To a place
Oh,
where
she's probably over there,
honestly,
chat. That's crazy. She just like gave me the.
we can play the dive that we are just so good at.
Something that's so fun to watch when watching someone play Winston is just how aggressive he can actually get with these dives.
What is she
Doesn't
cosplaying
take
as?
time
She's
for any of
cosplaying
these
as
to
Melina.
force his setup. If you want to actually send Sugar Free on the Genji, then someone can follow up with that damage with
What
the
happened?
Winston and even provide over some of that support with a bubble. So lots of ways to be able to keep those DPS safe while making sure that your DPS can foster.
Just before we get into games, everybody's getting a hoodie. It's a little cold on stage.
A little
It's
cold
quite
in
warm in here with
Sweden.
all the people, but it's a little bit cold on stage.
Have you stepped outside?
It's freezing. It's freezing. Very cold. I like it, personally.
I don't.
Okay. I like the snow. Do you not like the snow underneath your
I
feet?
like looking at the snow.
Oh, okay. From the window?
Yeah, I don't like living in the snow. That's a lot of work. Have you tried shoveling snow?
No. I live in the UK. Or I did. So, we got like an inch of, not even an inch, like a centimetre worth of snow, and that was it. It's getting worse now, but hey, it's all good. I'm loving Sweden so far. Vegas
It has
happy,
been
just
nice.
chilling without a hoodie. He's good to go. Same with RuPaul. Smiles on the face all around from both teams. And Quartz very much warmed up and even warmer now with the hoodie on. Should be getting into Gibraltar in just a second.
Have to keep the hand warm.
Oh, 100%, yeah. You ever play with cold hands? It's the worst. Ain't no one wants that. All right. Map number 3, Toronto Defiance and Twisted Minds. Going head-to-head in the first of 3. One apiece currently in this elimination match. Can Toronto topple them on their map pick? On a comp they've been very comfortable on, just time and time again, is dive. Eric going to the cat, of all things, little Cassie Tracer with someone on Winston. This is definitely a place where Vega could play the Alari, but Brig definitely better. The enemy team's going dive. Don't want to play the Alari, will die. Very good.
But RuPaul does get to play the Ana. Love hearing the crowd go wild for our teams here.
Yeah, RuPaul's Ana, very scary. One of his best heroes, if not his best, I would think. And we are seeing, yeah, TVNT, like you mentioned, on the Diva. Doors unlocked. Labda on the May. I wonder if this is just a quick wall off, potentially, or just going to stay on it. Okay. It's going to be quite frustrating to actually control the payload against the May, especially under Carl.
Well, Labda just has limited opportunities to use this Pharah, so maybe makes a little bit more sense to try to go for this May. You get the slow and the freeze with your primary fire, and then you also have that high ground access with the wall.
TVNT getting slightly hindered there. They need this under the car wash. That is where they will be strongest. Oh, what a nade from RuPaul. It's the backline and Quartz. Oh, MCD and Bliss. Bright purple. Yup. There you go. What a nade from RuPaul there. That's exactly what they want. They want Twisted Minds to force themselves into car wash. RuPaul can set up with a nade. TVNT needs to eat every single one, or they fear just getting wiped and maybe even held on this point. Yana just so unbelievably strong here.
And your defense matrix is still a limited resource for everything else. You have the leaps, you also have these hinder grenades from Mare. There's so many things you're looking towards.
MCD, antied again. RuPaul being rather cheeky, he's actually hiding around that little block there. not showing himself. So you don't know where the nade is coming from. Luckily though, for Twisted Minds, MCD stays alive.
Orbital Rain now for MCD to let loose. Maybe open up this attack for them. As you see Toronto, give them respect and space.
Sugarfree's doing an amazing job though, but he is refusing to let Twisted Minds push this payload. And he's in a good spot to get healed. Oh, that's a big wall. Almost to help Merritt get a kill there. There's the stick, hits the shield, does some damage, but that's it. Sugarfree still holding on to this payload though, as Twisted Minds try and find the wraparound onto the high ground.
Payload is completely alone.
There's the orbital ray. They're going to switch sides now, but not before they kill Merritt. Anti-nade connected with TVNT, but they can't get the kill. And now eventually the payload will get going.
They went out to war there. That positioning now, that high ground has been broken. Twisted Minds can look at finishing out this first point. Another life here for TVNT with that Diva Bomb, but you also have so much sustain with this rally as this Blizzard.
Just getting up in the face of RuPaul, getting a little bit personal there. Nade comes in, hits Labda, high noon, Blizzard popped from Twisted Minds. The fear of the Winston, I suppose. 0.95 meters before it gets locked in, and somewhat the end of his primal range. He is going to get nano, so the staying power is quite ridiculous for Toronto to find right now on the point. Block expended by Labda as well, and this AoE damage coming from someone is just insane. He's already 50% towards another ult. A Sugarfree finishes every single member of Twisted Minds off, and yeah, that's a bit of a stagger. A couple of extra seconds bought by Toronto Defiant.
Well, that creep was disgusting. Absolutely gross. The fact that someone is going to have maybe even another Primal Rage if they stall out long enough, it's a really big deal. Sugarfree has another Pulse Bomb as well as another High Noon for Merritt. Labda has switched over to the far, though they're really looking for more of this one-shot potential from the combo of Quartz and Labda together with 35 seconds left.
What a boot there from TVNT. Just boost him against the wall, a little bit of a weird rock to heal. So RuPaul didn't think he had a full LOS. Sugarfree can still dance on the point though. He's still stalled for time, looking for a target for the Pulse Bomb, however. MCD in his sight. Gets one clip into it, maybe a second. Oh! Sugarfree takes one with him, and now he's putting pressure on Bliss. Bliss cannot peek right now, and with 10 seconds to go, Merritt is back in the action. Sugarfree's done it again. Bliss dead, Quartz down. 5 seconds to go. Who's here? It's only TVNT without a self-destruct. That ain't happening. He gets another touch. De-suited. And Toronto Defiant.
Nice! We just missed that whole thing. Oh wait, there was a full hold. Sorry chat, you guys wouldn't believe who I just met. I just met Blima's coach.
From getting there.
And I had to pray with him for a little bit, because I'm gonna be honest with you, coaching Blima, ooh.
So close, but so far. Toronto has such a good defense, especially when they were playing around that blue box. Right above Car Wash. It just forced Twisted Minds into these really awkward positions. Putting Labda on the Mei was certainly one way that you'd be able to help stem a lot of the pressure from this Toronto comp.
You know who I hate? People who sleep with socks. True. People who sleep with socks are just.
They are really.
They're murderers.
As much as they can.
They're like, I'm pretty sure they're murderers.
Forcing Labda into a situation he doesn't want to be. I mean, think about Labda. In the Mei pick at the very start, like, who are you freezing?
Nah, you gotta sleep naked? Ew, no, I can't sleep naked. Sleeping naked is weird. I tried sleeping naked once, and the sheets woke up and my ass cracked because my ass so fat. I can't do it again.
Same with RuPaul and Vega, a very
I can't.
Task for Labda to get anything done. You can't really blame the guy, but
it's cold outside. Of course I have socks on. No, chat. Sleeping.
Didn't end up working out.
Okay, even if you live somewhere where it's very cold, that does not excuse you to wear socks to bed.
Again, and that does make it a little bit more difficult for Toronto.
I lived somewhere where it was cold. I lived in Michigan for a little bit as well, and it gets cold. I've never slept with socks on.
Will help you to at least alleviate some of the escape mechanisms from Toronto. But even as you see someone just kind of scouting a little bit, it's like, okay, they've got the Mei again. How do we actually want
Sleeping
to approach
naked
this?
is fire.
Sugarfree on the Tracer, and so we're
it's
still
good
seeing
for
a
your
run back
body,
here from
though.
Toronto. Merit on the Ashe, though, is certainly
What's
one
the
way
difference
we can
with
try to
sleeping
break
with like
through with just
underwear
some
on?
really good damage.
Oh, I mean,
Stagger out
Nothing.
car wash. This is how you have to play the make-up, but RuPaul's ready for it as
I
well.
think you're supposed to let your
TVNT. What a
your
heads-up
balls
play.
breathe, though.
Heard RuPaul jumping down, but look at the position right now that
They don't have
Toronto Definer
noses
in.
or
Labda
mouths.
knows it too. Trying to pressure out RuPaul, but he's getting beat to the punch.
You could say the same thing
Cracked
about
lane from
socks.
RuPaul,
You're supposed to,
serving him well
let
there.
your socks
Nade
breathe.
up as well.
I mean, feet
Oh,
breathe.
no
Sorry,
matrix.
feet,
No
not
problem.
socks.
Goodbye TVNT. Goodbye Twisted Minds.
Nice,
Toronto Define
nice,
only
looking
knew
good.
someone, and now they're on the last
shit, I was
corner.
supposed to do that.
Match point in their sights.
Someone's going to have primal for this as well. So even if you want to try to contest the car, you're just going to bat everybody away. Look at where RuPaul is sitting too. Hit him with the nade.
Does TVNT know? I don't think he does. Oh, of course does. A four-man anti might just do it though. Bliss and MCD struggling to stay
That
alive
was
here with
huge.
TVNT. A D-Mech.
Oh my God,
and a
what is
primal
that?
rage.
Jesus
A
Christ.
very angry someone you have to deal with
Oh,
now.
of course it's
and
kick.
That's not gonna
Of course.
happen. Toronto Defiant now on a match point. One map away from knocking Twisted Minds out of the competition. And EMEA as a whole, RuPaul, honestly the GOAT for that
What's
one.
up, Beanie? This is why I love watching J3 at the
His
OWCS
anti-nade.
tournament. Wait, what happened?
His
I didn't
honor
do
play
anything.
in general, just ridiculous.
Yo, balls, by the
You
way.
can see
Preach Mess of New
exactly
Prime sub.
why they wanted to go to this match, this map. They just want to stress Twisted Minds
Wait, the
out as
game's
much as
not
possible.
over, chat.
What are you
It's
gonna play,
2-1.
Labda?
First of 3.
Well, you couldn't for the Farah.
Oh,
so
let's do
trying
it.
to hit
You know
with
what?
the
I'm going to
nade,
try a
but
green one this time.
I'm just like, I'm so tickled
Oh, no,
by
thank
the fact
you.
that RuPaul went
I
out the
stole
way
one
that he
from
did.
the back earlier.
I thought that was so funny. I want to hear what the Desk has to say about it, though, because this has been a great match so far. So, Desk, what do
I
you
don't
think?
know why I eat sour stuff.
What do we think indeed, Necrojoss? Thank you both so much. Let's break down what we saw thus far. Toronto Defiant currently leading, and they're doing exactly what you said they're going to do, Jack.
I can't believe they're
too many
eating
J names
candy
in this
instead
broadcast.
of
Like,
Sorry.
Jay, Johnny,
Oh,
Jack.
yeah. I'm doing
my
what
bad.
you did yesterday.
Get with it. I don't know.
And I felt
S name's
sick
pretty hot
afterwards.
right now. I'm just saying. Either way, Toronto Defiant also pretty hot right now. They're doing exactly what you said heading into this match. They're happy to counterpick. They're happy to take Twisted Minds to places which are uncomfortable.
Have
Be
you
that a
had
map
fun here
or
in
a certain
Sweden so
composition.
far? Anything
Yeah,
special?
Ilios and Gibraltar.
J3,
really
have you
tough
had
spots
fun
to
here in
play,
Sweden so
the
far? Anything
Farah,
special?
you know, it gets a little-
I'm
they do
having
win
fun.
around on
I'm just
Bell.
very
That's
sleep
definitely
deprived.
to
So
Twisted
when you
Minds'
see me,
credit.
I'm usually
But I
like
think now the
yawning and
threat
whatnot.
going into
But
this series, we have push and clash slash.
I'm having a lot of fun. So far, we had Swedish meatballs, a little bit of, also Overwatch here, which has been a lot of fun. I think after DreamHack, we're gonna do a lot of. We're traveling to. I'm going on my first bullet train. So that's gonna be fun, right? It's a bullet train.
The weakness of being a team where
I mean, it's going 200 kilometers an hour. I think
Yeah,
it's
I feel like overall,
it's a
Toronto
bullet.
Defiant has kind of
synonymous
established
with
themselves as
high-speed
the team in the driver's seat
I mean,
in this series.
I would
They're
feel
doing
like it's a
great
bullet
job of
train,
adapting
right?
To whatever Twisted Minds is bringing, but
How
we
fast
have
do the
to
ones in
highlight
like
Ward. Just
Japan
an
go?
Unbelievable
Oh,
performance
very
here on Team
fast.
Pro as well.
Well, like
And Labda is
600
doing his
kilometers
job
an
on the
hour or
Farah,
something.
the rest of the back line, trying to survive long enough for Quartz and Labda.
I mean,
to
this
find
one's like
these six,
200
right?
kilometers
But
a
it's been a dominant
second.
showing
No,
so far from Quartz,
an
and I
hour.
think he has
I'm
to be
not
the
a
go-to player
train
for Twisted Minds if they
connoisseur,
want
so
to
I
come
gotta
out of these stairs on top. Like you're
look
saying,
it up
Jake,
on the
there's
internet.
not a lot of great
X2000 train is fast. I think that's what we're taking, right? The X2000?
We are taking the X2000.
Yeah, we're taking the X2000, which I think is 200 kilometers. What do you call it? An hour.
It's just hitting headshots, and that is of course is doing
No,
great.
not a second.
I mean, this is,
200 kilometers an hour.
as well in their match against Team Falcons, right? When Quartz and Labda were able to just
The fastest one I was on
free fire
in
when they were
Japan goes
uncontested,
320.
They shut down the opposition no matter how good they are. So if they can take it to a Korean team,
I
surely
believe
they should be able to take it to Toronto.
they are
Defiant
the
as well if
same.
they're having a really on day.
Holy shit, that one
I mean,
says
individually,
500.
yes, I think the
Oh, but that's a
fragging
maglev
power is
train.
there, but
What's it?
so far, at least any time
magnet
that Toronto gets their way, gets to
levitating
set the
train?
strategic
Your
tone
mic
of the
is
match,
very low.
They're just
Oh,
bringing such a
sorry.
hot pace. There's not much time for
they have
Quartz and Labda
maglev
to work,
trains
and that's
in
exactly
China.
what you have to do against these greedy back.
What is it, magnet?
Take a look at our map stats
I think
here in the
magnet
series so far.
levitating
Toronto
train?
currently in the lead at
Hold on.
2-1. What are we seeing here?
Magnet
Yeah, I mean, this is,
That's
you know,
a
it's a
merciless
different
Magnetic
first run
levitation.
hold, so
Yeah.
not too
Magnetic
much
levitation
information
train?
to
What
stand
the
on itself.
fuck?
I actually do think the more interesting
Yeah.
conversation
What
is
the hell
talking about, like, where do
is
we
a-
go next for Twisted Minds?
A
And if you
transport
take a look at
system
what
which
they
the
did in
train
stage 4,
glide
when
above
they
a
was
track supported by
playing lap down
magnetic
that far, of course,
repulsion and
they did
propelled
like
by
to
a
go towards
linear
Unasabi,
motor. What
and it's
the
also a map
fuck?
we've seen
That's
Sauna from,
insane.
Virtus Pro
Oh yeah,
example.
so I
He's
took
played
that
afar
in
on that map
Shanghai
as
from
well.
the
Now,
airport
it's a pretty
to
good
the
Jitsi map
city
as well.
center.
So I have no doubt in
And
my
it was
mind
so much
that Front of
faster
Defiant,
than
they're going to be
taking
very
like a
comfortable wherever
Chinese
they're taken.
taxi.
But Twisted
I
Minds
can
are gonna have a
imagine.
choice.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Unasabi is a map they've gone to in the past.
Yeah, we're
But
giving a few
I guess,
minutes
yeah,
to,
the
you know,
train that we're
settle
taking
in
on Monday
before we're
is a
heading into
bullet
the next
train.
Map. We have a Twisted Minds
Yeah.
interview ready for y'all, so let's
Wish I
enjoy
wasn't
that
late
and see what
today.
they have
Oh,
to
you're
say.
fine. You're fine.
Hi everybody, I'm Danny.
Here with Matt Mr. X, I'll introduce myself and Twisted Minds.
Let's go!
We're going to do an interview at Twisted Minds, but we're going to do it a little bit different. Since Sweden is known to be the land of put-together furniture, we have decided to host a little competition here during our interviews, where they're going to be able to put together this
200
scoop,
kilometers
and we're going to see if it'll
per
survive
hour.
Danny Lip.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sitting on it.
125.
Hopefully I don't die.
So after stage 4, what's been
Oh
the
my
prep
god,
like?
that's Phoenix. Phoenix is the Norwegian.
Yeah, with
person
the
that we-
Phoenix tattooed
Yeah,
on him.
the-
Yo, Phoenix, you didn't need to do that, buddy. I appreciate Massive 10 gifted. Where are you?
Like the ups, the down. How do you
Wait, he's the one that let me go on his back.
Yes.
better, like, even if
He
you
gave
guys
you a piggyback
Of course, it
ride.
has been hard, but I think it's sort of like.
Where is he?
Now, whatever happens, I feel like we can be.
You gotta be near here. Where are you? Where are you, Phoenix?
You've gone through basically everything the team could go
He has to
through
be.
in a year, right? So you guys play Falcons
There's
early
no
on.
way. There's no way
What's
he
your thoughts on
gifted
that
10
match?
subs and he's not even like here.
Excited to face
Maybe
off?
he's typing.
It's gonna be easy to win against them.
Ooh,
yeah.
confident.
Oh, he's probably not connected to the Wi-Fi.
열시 선수. 예. 열시 선수는 이 지금 우리
Oh, actually,
이 팀만은 내가
the Wi-Fi here in Sweden is so good
저는
because like it's free. There's so many people here, and it like
Still
can actually
goes.
hold everyone. Yeah, this would not happen in Los Angeles.
뭐 어떻게 보면 세계 최고의 팀이기도 하고.
By the way, my English is not so good. Your English is better than 98% of my chat. Which cities are you visiting? Would love to see you. Stockholm, and we're going to Gothenburg.
I gotta ask, how stressful was that?
No,
last
only
match
two cities.
in like EMEA and that whole situation. The one to like qualify to get in.
We got told after the Virtus Pro match.
So you guys are probably super excited after
Yeah,
the first
yeah,
pro
we were
match.
celebrating. Then we see the team chat message saying that we need to win one map with Ruby. So now we have another thing to complete. We have to win one map against SSG.
Yeah. And then I guess that went from
What's happened so far?
happiness,
Are you
we
checking the
made it to-
train? Yes,
Oh,
we are
no.
going. We're going on the X2000 train.
For me personally,
So it's gonna be my my first time on a. Actually, my first time I think in. No, I've been in London and went on a like a.
very confident that we will
Why
at
is he
least take
reading
one
the
map.
instructions? It's 6 pieces.
Especially Junkertown, that's my best map.
Why does anyone read instructions when it's IKEA furniture?
Whoa, whoa,
That's the
whoa,
whole
whoa!
point of IKEA stuff. You don't
Whoa,
read
whoa!
instructions.
Remember that thing that I built in my stream room? That big ass thing? I built it wrong. We had to take apart of it.
Finals or even like the high and beating a team.
They
like
can get pretty
Falcons,
complicated.
you guys.
Hey, you don't make fun of IKEA furniture. I've seen you.
Sex swings are different.
What?
This is a chair.
What are you saying? Where did that even come from? First of all, you cannot make fun of someone that's reading instructions for a chair when you mess up on cat trees.
You should hold the support beam.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
You have no room to talk. Also, we're not skipping over that. What?
Jay was building a sex swing in his room, and he got caught on the chains and stuff.
What?
Welcome back, everybody. Toronto Defiant, one map away.
What?
from eliminating Twisted Minds here in the OWCS World Finals.
You know, sometimes when you talk,
always a close one, but that push
I just don't understand what you're saying sometimes.
Ridiculous honor play coming through from Brew Paul.
It's okay, I understand. English isn't your first language either.
Goddamn never ruler.
The desk actually talked about this one, so take a look at Gibraltar.
Jay, explain.
One
I
of those
don't
ways that Toronto
know.
can put a stop
What I'm trying to explain is where the hell is Phoenix?
opens up those doors again.
I was literally with him, and then.
With this Ashe and this Pharah.
Oh, Emily, you have a question. Did you listen to Rose's newest song?
Is
that the one that she did with Bruno Mars?
The Genji. So she
I have.
Also in prime position right now to still play that.
Is Emily a K-pop gal?
Yeah, we
I
haven't had
listen
many
to
plays
anything with a
Max
good
at
beat.
all, and I mean, it was quite a popular mode,
She
especially
thinks
during
my
the regular
tractors.
season.
Oh, then no, I don't know the
To
newer
be fair,
song.
we haven't gone to many map floors.
Oh, that's.
I'll check it out later though. I'll just hop on Spotify. I'll hop on Jay's Spotify.
All
No.
right, doors unlocked.
Chat.
Last
Emily
chance
ruined my
for
Spotify.
Twisted
Every
Minds
time I
to
log
come
onto
back.
Spotify, I want to play my music now. It's
Elimination
mostly
game here in the lower
K-pop.
bracket.
And I
Toronto
hear
wanna
the
march on forward,
moonlight,
prove
sunlight,
NA is greater
something,
than
something,
EU.
give me your all might.
Merrick coming out on the
And then I hear,
Sojourn Genji
uh,
on the Mauga versus the Yale
what was it?
Faithful in the
Give me
Ashe
the,
Bara.
no.
Sojourn has
Jay's
great
a
mobility
huge
with
Twice
that power
fan
slide,
now.
So Merritt opting to play this hero just to know that you can get
What is
better
it- what is it
rotations,
called?
better angles faster with this particular
Give me your
hero. Look at how well he's able to keep up with Lapa
I
on
need
this
your
Pharah,
cock
just
right
keeping it
now.
down.
Nice sight line as well down this center
But
straight
she
here.
says
That's
what?
below. Double
It's I
rail gun
need
shot
you
there from Merritt. Didn't
o'clock
charge up
right
fully
now.
at all.
Nah, she does not say
TBNT
o'clock
low.
right now.
Oh,
It
but
is an
fun fact.
absolute treat
Do you
to
know where
watch Merritt on
Spotify
Sojourn.
originates from?
I mentioned it at
Sweden.
the very top. I'm glad we're seeing
You're
it
so
now, but
smart.
You wouldn't ask that if it wasn't Sweden.
Was Merritt hitting that triple collapse on Colosseo way back when? That was 2022.
You need my what right now? That's what the song says. What is it called? What's the song called?
Moonlight Sunrise.
That's what it's called? Moonlight Sunrise?
The song
Still one of
goes,
those moments that you
it's
will
I
remember
need your,
forever.
well, it's I
Merritt's
need you
also
o'clock
going to have
right
this
now, but
overclock
when
ready
they
to go
sing
for
it, it
this
sounds
next
like,
fight, as
it's
we
I
do
need
see
your
this
cock
push
right
bot
now.
start to approach
Exactly.
the first checkpoint.
I just
Is Sugar Free
wanna
against you? Turn one drink now.
Moonlight
More of damage.
Sunrise.
Very easy to charge railguns.
Jay loves that
No
song.
shield there. So it's going to be hard for TBNT not to.
And then what's the other one?
Merritt's in charge.
Fancy
All right. Standard jostling on the side here on this full
That says pussy for you. Not fancy for you. No. No. What are you doing?
Just regroup. Get back to 100% HP and go again.
MCD is with the orbital ray.
Oh, what a bash. Ends up taking care of two people there. MCD
Thank
with
you.
the orbital ray, but Merritt is sitting high and dry up in the skies here. MCD's trying to pay attention to him, but Merritt completely unimpeded.
Phoenix right
And
here
that's
is
checkpoint for
that
Toronto.
gifted 10 is right here.
You can see both of those teams just playing
Jay,
so
it's great to see
patiently,
you so
waiting for the
happy.
other to
Emily,
actually
what's your
round that
favorite
corner.
group? My favorite
Why do you say that?
K-pop group
Position
is
until
Twice.
one of you actually decides to hit the gas.
Jay, don't make
And
fun
it
of
was
Emily's
Twisted Minds that
choices.
decided
You are
to
one of
first
them.
with the orbital ray. He picked from there at Big Overclock. And you see Toronto get this first checkpoint with ult.
I wasn't a
to
choice.
share.
That's a good one.
She was sleeping one day and I woke her up and she was like, "Hello, who are you?" I'm like, "It doesn't matter who I am. You signed this contract in blood."
Bob's there to delay, but here's the play coming through from Sugar Free. He's already found one and Bliss is dead. A little reset there, looking towards the bot. And he's straggling.
Yeah,
looking
what
around
happened
on
to
TNT.
if you like
Expect to see you
with
there.
the ban twice? What happened to first
Up on the
or
high
once?
ground, kills someone in RuPaul.
It's
Sugar
funny
Free
you ask.
Might be able to get out alive.
But
They've got
once
200
is
meters,
actually what
but
Twice
outdone from
calls
Toronto to
their
fight,
fan
not going the
base.
way they expected
So
it.
they'll be like, oh, we
It's
are
okay though, because they
Twice.
still have that
And then the fans are called
And
onces.
they didn't actually give up too much of that.
That's
I don't know.
either.
It's
So
So if I'm
mathematics.
J3, you guys are J2s or J1s?
Yeah, they're the J1s.
The rally as well from Bliss means that those close quarter fights should be a little bit better for Twisted Minds. We'll have to wait and find out. Similar situation. They're waiting for the other team to go first.
Looks like Sugar Free wants to try and get around the sidelines here. Same with Vega. Vega's going super aggressive. Bliss under a lot of stress right
No,
now.
your
And
Jay
Sugar
can't
Free-
hit a
I mean, look at
pulse
those
behind.
assists. They're just running Bliss down. Same with MCD. A surprise attack from Toronto to fight. Renders the backline of Twisted Minds. Just a swift death for them. And they're not going to be able to get to the center point either. I mean, TBNT is trying to kill Vega, and he does so successfully, but it's a scrappy fight.
Wow.
And not a
Maga.
single meter gained by Twisted Mind.
They used the cage in that fight as well, so that's a big ultimate they don't have anymore. MCD has started to surpass RuPaul a little
I'm
bit.
so exhausted.
We don't have to become Bold 1 or Bold 2, right? No, but
like, is
you
that
know
enough
who's
to
bold
actually
too?
keep Lapis survivable enough to use his barrage?
Unsalted Salt.
Damn, Unsalted Salt's catching strays from Emily, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, Unsalted Salt has that fucked up shit now.
Bliss does end up using that ult there, so you've got a lot of overhead to kind of deal with, but I mean, Labda's barrage doesn't
Emily.
Bold one than Hottie. I was thinking.
Additional damage. Bob comes through, make it an even 5-on-5, but quickly dealt with by Merit. And now Lab just trying to find a kill, but the blade from Sugar Free once again.
Wait,
oh,
notice how Hottie, who's actually hairless, nobody makes fun of him for it.
True.
Almost
And not a
ace
single
there.
emotion on that face. He is
Also,
purely locked
Sugar Free
in.
has gotten
A 90-meter
the
lead to
most
0.
value out of
Well, he
Genji
can't celebrate yet because the job
compared to
isn't
everyone
done.
else that has
They
tried
are
Genji.
getting close to finishing out this
That's not
map,
true.
and what a statement
I
if they
think,
send Twisted Minds home this way, completing
Team Falcons
this
is running
map.
a good Genji.
Twisted Minds have used that. Do you know what? They've used the orbital right to try and gain space. Fake it down, hit
Proper.
the charge.
Yeah, proper.
MCD under a lot of pressure, and RuPaul just hops up into the skies. Pulsar torpedo kills 2. A map completion in the
Holy
site
shit,
now for Toronto to find, although
114
the health
to
bars are
0
lacking.
meters. God damn.
Sugar Free and someone do need some healing, but not before someone's able to get yet another kill onto Quartz. There is that respawn advantage for Twisted Minds, and TVMT can lock people in place with this cage. But Twisted Minds are getting desperate. They know they could go home here.
They're buying time as well now, and as soon as Bliss spawns, he's already dead. Sugar Free RuPaul gets some kills. Quartz finally getting a hold of this fight.
God, that stall. That was funny.
3 minutes and 50 seconds to go.
Have you tried any of our snacks and pastries yet?
128 meters to
I
0.
tried
We've
Swedish
seen crazier
meatballs.
things, but
That was
can
amazing.
Twisted Minds pull it off
I
what looks to be a
tried
miracle?
They
Kex
have to play perfectly,
chocolate.
and it all starts
That
now.
was good.
Winning this fight at this
The
midpoint
licorice
and
stuff I will
finally
not
starting
taste
to make
because
some
I hate
progress in
licorice,
their
and
own territory. But boy, do they have their
I'm
work
okay.
cut out for them. This cage,
We
this
tried.
barrage might not
It
be
wasn't
enough.
horse meat. It was.
I mean, RuPaul is just going to use the orbital light.
It was
They are going to
moose
win this
meat.
mid-fight
I tried moose
unless
meat.
something
That was
disastrous
good.
happens. Those pulsar torpedoes from RuPaul hitting everybody as well in the front line. And Quartz was a non-factor in that fight. He was off on the sidelines trying to get an angle to get
Jay,
a hit.
we'll be
The
doing
keen
a
sense of someone
surstroming
sniffed him out,
opening
made the
soon.
call,
I
and
can't
the
wait.
fight went in.
Yeah. You're
They're
doing the
playing so
opening on my
fast.
stream.
They're playing so fast that there was no setup time for TVNT. There's not been any setup
Oh my God,
time for Quartz
Sasami,
and Lambda.
I
And
totally
Toronto
agree
have
with you.
Really cracked this. Blade,
I had the same
overclock,
sentiments earlier.
Cage, maybe a rally. Toronto might close it
And then
out.
I think I started coming off like a hater, so I
already
just
dead, Sugar
stopped
Free. He goes low. Quartz manages to coach gun him away
Am
and
I a
finishes him off with a
hater?
single shot.
Am I a
But again,
hater?
Rose,
You are a
this
big
is
hater.
all time off of the bank. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in Twisted Mind. They're winning fight.
What should I
That's
title
great,
this?
But they haven't pushed the bot a single meter.
They need to win these fights back to back, and that's been the biggest problem. Now, looking at how little of a time bank is left, this rally, this orbital ray, they have to count
What should
in this
I
moment.
title it?
Of course, maybe with the bombs can help to push people back, but
You shouldn't ask
look
me.
at Toronto are already here and fighting.
I'm the queen of terrible ideas.
That's not true. What's the?
overclock. They get stomped on
Are you
by
gonna get an
TNT.
IRL stream in Sweden?
Okay.
I'm sure we will. Yeah.
This is the comeback.
I just gotta figure out when.
If you're a Twisted Minds fan right now, there is a rally, there is a Bob available, but now they've
I
got
need a good
task ahead of
title.
them with only 1 minute and 50.
But it was really economical. MCD only used the orbital ray there while they ended up getting 2 big ultimates out of Toronto. Both DPS ultimates not on the table for this next fight. And so Twisted Minds want to make this comeback.
How long are you staying?
This
Till
is
the end of the month.
Perfect opportunity. Do it while there are no DPS ults available. Maybe even try to push the tempo a little bit while RuPaul doesn't have this orbital ray either.
Sugar Free matches Quartz there. Try to, again, get an off angle flank, maybe kill. Merritt's going super low. There's the cage. Bob gets deployed as well. That's a lot of damage coming through from TVNT and a lot of sustain too. Oh, Bliss! He ends up using the rally at the end of that fight, and I think that fight was won. That might be an overextension from Twisted Minds, but they wanted to guarantee
I need a good
themselves
title.
this checkpoint. A team kill comes through.
Can you
And
think
with
of
a minute
anything?
to go, Toronto to find have got a lot of breathing room.
My head
Twisted
is
Minds
just
need
thinking
2 more decisive
skibbity
fight wins
toilet right now.
to make a huge comeback in this map and take us to a
Oh
map.
my god.
Lambda has the barrage.
Oh my god, look at my hair sticking up. Oh my god.
There's the flank kill he wanted. Merrick takes a double headshot. And now the Tides very much, they're in their favor now. Oh, Lambda! Reflected barrage. Ends up going straight back to him. But will it be enough? Vega, he's in a sticky situation, but it's all good. You got Sugar Free with the backup. The messier the Toronto Defiant make this the better. 20 seconds to go. And Bliss is turning tail and running, leaving TVNT on an island. He
Can't believe Sugar Free's still alive.
Bliss is in trouble. He cannot afford to go down, and Quartz respawns.
This is good now, though. He has Blade, but they have nothing else. Twisted Minds has nothing besides almost Juno, Cage, and Rally. They gotta go fast.
More fights, but they potentially have the tools to do it. Sugar Free, though, has a Blade. It's been a huge difference maker for Toronto. But can Twisted Minds win here and keep themselves in the series?
They're trying to look at Quartz there, trying to make sure he doesn't get anything. A Sky High Blade.
Oh.
The deflect too. Sugar Free can't do
Oh no! You just mentioned his. You just mentioned his.
Still in OT, a Twisted Minds with options.
You just mentioned
Toronto
his
Defiant
Genji
gets
too.
overtime. He's still ticking. 30 minutes to go now.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one cursing people here.
Now.
But Toronto have to walk into this cage. TVNT can just set that up on the
Watch
stage.
this.
Toronto's gonna be okay.
Watch this. Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Orbital Ray, overclocked for Merrick. They've got time.
Twisted Minds is gonna win. Watch this.
See if they can get the job
I have
done.
all my money on Twisted Minds. This is the comeback of the century.
Ray, how do you survive this one? It's going to have to be a miracle. Cage gets deleted. TVNT, the focus.
Now who cursed who?
No. They're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Wait.
Are you kidding? You can't be serious. Quartz is still alive. He's on the high ground. He has a flank on them. And now someone, the main focus right now for Twisted Minds, in a barrage in their back pocket. The golden line of victory. They're approaching it. On map number 5.
Oh, this is messy though.
With Merrick, but they need a miracle kill. The barrage is too much
Ooh.
for them. RuPaul kills one, but Merrick kills another.
Ooh, this is such a great match. Win or lose, this is a great match.
Wow. That is crazy.
This is how all of the matches should be.
They won and they show no emotion. So what's your excuse with emotion?
What are you talking about? No, it's the Asian kids never show emotions, but like I think it was Quartz.
Their map pick. If Twisted Minds were gonna
the kids
get
on
it done,
the
they got
left.
it done in style.
They were happy.
But now,
look at them, they're so
how do we
happy.
settle the score?
They're talking. There's no
Unbelievable.
one
Mental
smiling or
damage to
anything.
Toronto after having such a big lead.
No. Toronto was just
for Twisted
playing
Minds.
with their food. They
Ridiculous comeback, and who'd have thought?
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap.
Everybody,
Have a good night, guys.
The main man in the action at the
You
very
don't think
end.
I am?
The Bob deploy.
Have a good night.
Deploy to kill the Genji, and then he was just free to shoot the front line, and then take high ground, and then just shooting someone down below, throwing as many dynamites as humanly possible. Map number 5.
Oh yeah,
A
we're
decider.
matching.
EMEA's
Jay
last hope in
designed
Twisted
these
Minds could
sweaters.
get knocked out if Toronto end up picking a map that much favors their comp. It's been a back and forth series so far, coming down to the wire.
Jay's aesthetics are
In this last map pick, there are just not that
plain
many
shirts
choices left.
and ugly Christmas sweaters.
I feel like you just, if you're Toronto, you try to continue to put this far on the back burner. for
Is there a
Twisted
problem with that?
Minds.
I love your hair. That's
What is the
cute.
choice? Can't go to control, can't go to hybrid escort push.
Yeah, you like it? I told you.
I love it sticking up between
I
the
am
headset.
so tired.
Jumped in highlights from that last map.
I just want to
That is a
sleep.
very tough map to lose. With the amount of
Scare him, please.
you actually gained initially,
I am so
and the
tired,
control
chat.
of
You guys
the
just don't
map too.
understand.
Merritt at the very end was shut down a lot of that time. Eventually, TVNT was consistently able to get on top of Merritt and stop him from charging rails, just sending them over and over and over again. It's like a very one game. Like you called it out halfway through. This isn't over. 128 meters. Sure, they've got that far, but anything could happen on push. We've seen this time and time again on Runusapi.
And sometimes all it takes is that one fight, that lack of confidence, to just have everything fall like dominoes after that point. And after you saw Toronto lose one fight, it's like, okay, wait a minute. Is Twisted Minds actually going to push the tempo enough that they can string these wins together? And they did, especially in the chaos of it all. I love that you called out the fact that we saw Quartz get this high ground position. How do you dislodge that if there's no Genji? You have nothing else to be able to jump up there and touch that hero and take him off the high ground.
He was so free here, you can see it. And then TBNT was able to come back on the Diva.
I'm so tired.
With a defense matrix. And then Bliss at the very end, a little whip shot, a little bash onto the Doom. To then eventually net that
I'm so tired.
128-meter comeback for Twisted Minds.
Our streamer.
Map number 5 now on
I'm
the
so
cards.
tired.
Haven't had a closer match than this just yet.
I'm so tired.
This is a level up Twisted Minds, though. You know, it's been kind of crazy to watch their entire season. They won the first stage of EMEA. We get a chance to see them at DreamHack Dallas in a very weakened state because they just can't have their full team there. And now, everybody having so many months now to work together, the same roster, sticking as a unit, and really just showing up in full force, despite the fact that maybe it is a little telegraphed that they're going to play this Ashe and Pharah, they're still making it work for themselves.
That was pretty intense. I think we should jump into, quickly here, the winning comms from that moment. You can see how much it meant to the players. Let's take a listen in.
I don't know, but I think he's tired.
I'm so tired.
I don't know though.
Oh shit! Is Jay dead? I am now. What's up? Okay, I'm awake. Slap me?
I mean, you saw the look
Don't
of
you have
someone's face
some
there.
announcement to make?
Wondering what
Did he
really
say it was
happened.
like at 3 or
Push
something?
maps, they can
Yeah.
really get away from you.
But it's
we have
4
seen
right
it a
now.
lot, actually.
It's supposed to be after that this game.
Bruno Sapi comebacks.
Because after this, there's a break, and then there's one more game, I think.
Loser bracket
So
situation.
if you want,
with your life on the
after
line,
that announcement, because you have to be here for that.
This is so tense. Both of these teams
leave early
tying up the
if you want.
series to
We can finish it
in
out,
a
I'm sure.
final map.
Yeah. I just
Gonna
need
be
you to
deciding
smack
everything.
me. Smack me.
Do you want to play some
This is what we want out of a world
No,
final.
I need you to smack me.
Question is, where do we go? It's
Like,
not
smack me as
Toronto's
hard as you can.
choice.
No, come on. I've seen
Going
you.
to New Junk
I've seen you
City.
smack. Come on. What the?
Okay.
You just try to hit me without any hesitation. Ow! Chat, you saw that?
Twisted Mind.
Police! Police!
We know how much Toronto want to play dive style comms. Ilios, Gibraltar, very good at those.
Bro, I
that
am
style.
exhausted.
them both.
I might. Oh yeah, Mark needs us to do something. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know a
Very, very
title for that
solid,
yet.
Like insane, not even solid, like insane performance actually from Quartz. Showing up on stage like that, you saw him at the very end of the team comms. Even it felt like he could not believe how close that was and how clutch every single member of the team was at the very end there.
But look at what he gets a chance to do when he's afforded the space. Playing with momentum like that.
Oh, we gotta
Quartz has
accept
so much
something
time
that
to just kinda
Mark
sit
sent
back,
us.
Allow the rest of the team to make sure
Oh,
that he is
is
completely
this the
supported and gets
Secret
free
Santa
reign over
Yeah.
the enemy team. That's something that
I
we're
don't
going to
see
see
it.
Twisted Minds try to fight for very hard in this final map.
It's gonna be
I
a
don't see
very
it.
quick one, I'd imagine. Quick as in, maybe we'll go to 5 points, but quick as in tempo of the actual map. Someone jumping over to the Malga. It's going to be a Malga clash. I want to know what Merrick's going to do. Is it going to be the Sojourn again? It's very effective on a thing, like Flashpoint. Very easy to charge your railgun shots, and especially on that first point too. If you get an overclock, very easy to collateral people. Merrick's been
Yeah,
an
I
absolute
don't see it.
monster on the hero and kind of proved it that map previous as well.
Thank
But
you
can he
for
stand
the
up
10
to
months.
Quartz? Quartz just came in a little bit more clutch at the end of the day. 2 players on very, very even footing.
Yo, Plums, preach massive 10
Two
months.
different styles of play.
Sorry.
If Quartz wants to actually play the Ashe and Merritt wants to try to go for the Sojourn, then
Oh,
you
what
are
do you
looking
say?
for these really, really
Info
big
is all
attacks,
there.
but I cannot
But it's a
believe it
$50
comes down
limit.
to
You can make a
this.
wish list of things you
All right,
like.
let's
If
jump down
not-
over to Golden Boy though. We're going into a map number 5. Let's get this underway.
All right, DreamHack Stockholm, you ready for game 5? Oh, no. I'm gonna need a little bit more from you. Are you ready for game 5? All right, folks, here we go. You're gonna see that countdown on the screen, and you gotta give these players all their energy. Let's do this. Show the countdown. Count down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
It will all end here. New Junk City. One team going home and EMEA's last hope in Twisted Mind. Facing off against the Kings of North America in Toronto Defiant.
This series has been so back and forth. I cannot believe we're going to settle the score on this 5th and
Yeah, I
final
don't see it
map.
in mine.
And what a brawl it has been between these two teams. On the one hand, you have Twisted Minds that have leaned heavily into this Ashen Farrakhan, and very few teams have been able to take them down, but Toronto has figured out that key to success. This sugar-free Genji. Nair looks like
Wait,
potentially hovering over something like that.
Okay,
Sojourn,
last map,
just gonna
chat.
rely on
2-2,
those
first to 3.
ability cooldowns.
So it was Toronto,
And
then it
all
was
these
Twisted
DPS are
Minds, then it was
so
Toronto, then it
powerful,
was
they
Twisted Minds, and
require
now
so much
that
of
means
that
this is
respect.
Toronto. Toronto wins
Just
this.
sticking on fire too. Quartz just TPing the rest of the team out. Little speed boost. Little
Dorado?
TP.
Cut my life in. Last game of the day. I don't think this is the last game of the day. No, we have one more after this.
Okay, this is a look we've seen from them before on New Junk City. Very hard for someone to step up here.
We have, because it plays so tricky with the symmetric teleporters as well. You know, you also have those turrets to help amplify that damage. Someone's going to have to be very careful.
Very down, but TVNT trade it. Can Quartz get the ramp up damage here and just burn someone? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Twisted Minds with the symmetric off. I can imagine Toronto were expecting this. The turret's not doing too much in.
Are we getting any
back
IRL content? I have been vlogging, yes.
Can do some
And also, I do have my
considerable
streaming
damage.
backpack, but I don't know when
Gonna
I'll.
change either.
I'll
Very
probably stream in Gothenburg.
roll this out.
It closes the distance so well. And if you're this Twisted Minds comp, you want to try to move forward.
You know what's actually really funny? Playing Overwatch 1 Classic, then now looking at the Symmetra right click, the difference is night and day.
But Toronto is waiting for them. Vega might have a rally too.
Well, RuPaul's already started us off with a bang. Lapped it down. 50%. Now Twisted Minds need to make a decision. I think the decision is going to get made for them, I think. Nice bash away there from Vega, just trying to stay alive. Vega doesn't end up falling. Bliss might be able to get another one. What? Okay, Bliss still two. This isn't good. Although Bliss is going to die eventually. There's two DPS in the tank looking at it.
But it's okay that Vega ended up falling there because the rest of the team fight was already won. You hold on to this rally as well.
Do you eat
And
ice
so
cream in the
Toronto
winter? I love
looking
that.
at this
Oh,
next
I
fight,
have.
trying to close
I
out this
don't.
first
I don't
flash
think that's a
point.
good
They're
idea.
gonna have 5 ults in the
Why
bank.
would you eat something that's
So much
cold?
setup
That's
here
gonna
for
make you
Nair to
even
be
more
able to
cold
sit
on the
behind the rest
inside.
of the team, try to get these rails
Wouldn't you
shots
want to
in.
like eat soup?
Quartz in with the TP. He's got the wall available soon. Here comes the rallies.
I would eat ice cream in the winter, but I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh my god.
He goes in, wall deploys, bash through.
He's
So
done that
picking
twice.
back
His
briefly,
blade messed up
but
twice.
someone's there. He's picking up the pieces. He's putting them together. This should be a point for Toronto to find now. Sugar Free gets a couple of resets, and there it is. Toronto with one on the board.
Everything used in that last fight, though, for Toronto. They knew that being able to win that first flashpoint was so crucial.
What's up?
We're going to see Twisted
Hi,
Minds
Moises
be able
Mouse.
to
Welcome
hold on to
back.
this barrage and maybe have this cage to be able to pair with it. But look at where they're waiting. They're not even going to go to the next flashpoint yet. They're just going to fight here.
Try and go early, yeah. Quartz pushing over to the action well, so that coach code's going to be pretty decent for.
I feel like Far Barrage. He got one. Far Barrage is just like a very suicidal thing to do.
Point unlocks in about 5 seconds or so, but Toronto Defiant don't need to worry about that now. As they try to encroach. They do burn an ult, but they will lose the point. As Twisted Minds have got this cage available.
Always going to be so hard as the Pharaoh on this map to be able to
God,
make this
I'm so
barrage
tired.
actually find value. So it's okay expending it now, have the cage on its own.
Oh.
And if Quartz just keeps getting headshots like that, then who eats the ult?
He really just can't cross. Oh, no way, Merit dies as well. No. RuPaul and Vega there with the heal. RuPaul just spawning in now. Okay. Cage. So, like, this point is going to be very tough to actually assault here. They've got their range as
Damn,
well.
Sugar Free built his ult
They're going to wrap round to main. Surely Toronto Defiant another
I build my ult really fast as well. I gotta go pee again.
So tough because you have to pick one entry route, unless you want to split this up like Sugar Free on this flank.
I'll nano you.
So what does that mean?
Already one splash was required there from Sugar Free. Here comes the cage. And the Juno ult, this orbital ray. I don't think there's any chance of Toronto Defiant winning this fight. Yeah, TVNT and Lambda, that AoE splash damage in the cage from the far is just, it's insane. And this is going to be Twisted Minds capping this point. Toronto Defiant now going to have to rotate to next.
If you could be an Overwatch character, who would you be?
Try to get the flank with the blade, but Twisted Minds were so ready for that. Locking everything in with that cage. You have the orbital ray for all of that extra healing.
What?
And now
Why would you want to be a robot?
Flashpoint where Twisted
Well,
Minds
why
are
not?
going to beat Toronto to the punch. Waiting for them with this flash damage. Hope from
Because
Quartz and
nobody likes
Lambda, the
robots?
rally to be able
I
to back
could just
them up.
copy
Toronto need to
whoever
get
I
into this
want.
fight and
I can
fast.
become human if I wanted to.
For 15 seconds.
Such a nice position.
Twisted Minds are delivering so much damage while Toronto just
got
sitting
her
there
own
waiting.
consciousness and
Overclock, they got rally.
just
Orbital rate on lock
you know,
as
she's
well.
transcended beyond the need of a body. I think that's really cool.
I can imagine there's going to be a dash and Sugar Free.
Well, I mean, I don't think
High ground
they
control
ever
now. Trying to be
had a
taken by
body to
Toronto
begin with.
Defiant as the point does go to Twisted Mind.
Can't give up too much of that space though. As
Why? Who
Toronto
would you
starts to
be?
slowly make their way onto the point.
Oh, here comes the orbital ray from Rook, although Lambda has got this barrage, but MCD is already dead. Yeah, there's just no way.
I don't know.
You could see the potential game plan there from Lambda, maybe using the barrage in the back line, but
15 seconds is all I need. Chat, what are you saying, bro?
Oh, I forgot about Hammond. Oh, Hammond would
Still
be
so
fun
risky
too.
to try to
Why
set
would
up
you
that
want to be a
Pharaoh
rat?
Roll around the ball all
Maybe it's a
day.
tool that you can use in this
No.
next fight, but now
I would
Olympus
be-
is on the other foot here. Toronto can just kind of sit back.
I mean, I would
allow
say
Manners to try to
Zarya,
pepper
but
away
no,
some
that
of
doesn't
these
make any
rail
sense
gun
because
shots.
I lift
Maybe
more
it's
than
engaged
Zarya,
from
so
now on and might be able to lock Twisted Minds down before they're able to come in with that damage.
You wouldn't want to be Tracer?
barrage there in return.
I was thinking of something very clever to say, but
Just waiting for them to.
I was gonna say I could pick Tracer and recall and go back
Cage is gonna spam
to when I
the
first
healing
met you
What a cage! That's everybody locked in place.
and
That
avoid.
barrage.
No,
Oh, they got one. Well, point one.
no, I don't know who I would be.
Got the cage kill, but that was it. God, chased him all the way to spawn. Teach him a lesson.
That's a
Lava's
good
gonna come out on the
question. That's a
Symmetra.
good question.
Is that to try to get
Widowmaker.
another contest? Oh, it is. Look at that teleporter. They're
So
ready
you
though.
could
Toronto.
murder your
For this
spouse?
blade, though, from Sugar Free. That's a whole lot of AoE damage. This finds one quarter another, but the point goes over Toronto Defiant, and well, one more
Oh my
point
god, how is he alive?
for them to cap.
Oh my God, someone's cleaning
And
it all
that
up
will
though.
be matched.
Fuck, well, you know
Twisted
what?
Minds back onto the
I'd
fire now as
be.
the rotation comes through.
Now, the Symmetra was just to give them a fighting chance to be able to come in and get a recontest on that flashpoint. But now Twisted Minds are playing on that back foot. One more flashpoint. They are out of here for the
I don't know.
final. But they've got the cage, they've
Jay,
got the orbital ray.
Dumbfist.
They do have the ultimate advantage at this moment
What?
in time.
Jay,
The problem
wait,
is you're
Emily
playing
has to
in
be Widow and
Junkyard.
Jay
This
has
is
to be
going
dumb
be
fist so he
a
can
very
fist
difficult
up
spot
seat.
for this
What?
fair to function.
Why Emily has to be Widow so she can kill her husband?
On the entrance. Flashpoint is unlocked.
Wendy said Torb and just ult all day.
You got to deal with those Juno rays first. TVNT down.
That's my pick. I want to be Torb and ult all day, whatever that means.
Just pressing the issue in the front
I can see
line.
that.
And someone, the last remaining member. A team kill as Twisted Minds cap the point.
Quartz is
Does not
Quartz
get
is kind
any
of dominating
closer
right
than
now.
this. Another first capture for Twisted Minds as they want to try to even this up on the final map of the series. Lambda with another barrage, but again, running into the problem where this is just so much open space for this Pharah to have to fly through. Perfect into the sightlines of Merit Soldier.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Think about what ults they have
Can we
for
take a
this fight.
nap before we do
Lambda's
dinner?
barrages have been rather unsuccessful so
We can
far.
just go to
This is the
sleep
last one.
and not do dinner.
Almost getting taken
No,
out,
because
but
then we're gonna wake
we
up.
need to repeat Merit to use this full HP again.
I just need to take a little nap, and then we could do dinner, and then we could
There you go.
do whatever.
Use the reflect, but in comes the cage. Vega
Whatever
kills
you want, my
TVNT,
king.
And they cap the point.
Whatever I want. Can I get?
Wow, look at that.
Can I
Quick
get 5
reset
gifted?
from MCD forcing Lambda.
Okay.
No.
Here, it could be
Also, did you
a
actually record me when I was
disastrous
sleeping?
situation
I was,
Yeah. These
I was
flashpoints pick
sleeping.
up so fast.
Just closed
so
my
every
eyes.
single second is going to matter. And knowing that Twisted Minds still have this barrage to expend, they've got the rally on top of it now as well. They know they have resources to come back into this next fight with.
Sombra would be my pick.
But Merit,
Just want to say, love the content, Jay. Watching you made me want to play Overwatch 2 more. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I appreciate it. I'm sorry I make you play this game more.
Stop saying that.
Why?
Why can't you just be like W?
W.
there's just no room for error now for
W.
They've got one more shot at this to keep themselves in this series. Otherwise, they're
Like,
gonna go
if
home.
someone came up to you and they said, hey, J3, love your content, you made me want to go to the gym more, are you going to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm making you look so nice and fit?
Well, to be honest with you, did you see that little kid that took a photo with me by the bathroom? Like a 8-year-old kid.
Oh,
10
yes,
kid.
yes.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah. I'm like, hey, do you play Overwatch? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Reinforcements to come back out of spawn. Toronto are coming back
You should be
with
playing
this
Fortnite
wave.
or Minecraft or
Two
something.
support ultimates in their pocket
Kids
as
should
well
not be
as they
playing
start to defend on
Overwatch. Okay, chat, you guys ready? This is
it.
coming down to the last, well, not last one, not it.
Ooh, ooh, nice deflect. Oh my god.
Oh my God, sugar free.
Easy.
There you go. Look, he's showing emotion.
Fuck yeah.
He's showing emotion. Sugar
That
free.
was a great match.
Sugar free.
Ooh, you see that? That guy had a Hangzhou Spark jersey.
What a close match between these two teams, but Toronto ends up on top.
Why aren't they wearing a
Valiant
J3 jersey?
minds, they brought them down to the wire, but expert meta decisions.
I love seeing
strategic
people
gameplay,
in the
and
Chinese team
smart
jerseys. I
blocking
saw
from
so many
Toronto are gonna raise the
Hunters
team at the end of this
jerseys and
match.
Spark jerseys.
From a 128
Damn, I wish I brought my Hunters jersey.
turnaround on
I thought you
restart
would.
to a
I thought you would bring it.
+5
I thought it was gonna be
down to the
cold.
wire.
So why wouldn't you bring it?
Toronto Defiant have done it.
No,
They
no.
knocked EUMA out
I thought
of the
I
competition.
had to wear
They will
sweaters
advance.
and hoodies.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Because I thought
This team
you had like a
has
sweater
continued
of
to
your
excel.
Chengdu Hunters.
I think this is a
And so I was like, why wouldn't you bring it?
good match to look back on and see how strong Toronto Defiant really are. A back and forth series, Rose, and an insane one. And who better to finish it out with Sugar Free's play?
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Just the cherry on top of that match for them. This roster
One
has
more.
been so fun to watch
One
the
more.
entire season. And
Oh,
Toronto, this could just be another big chapter.
And thoughts
as
on
they look to
subtle
get
red
even
eyeshadow.
further in this
Can red
competition.
eyeshadow be subtle?
Well, it looks like we've got an interview on the stage.
I
with
fucking
Danny
hate the new
and
hero.
Sub. I'll
Whoa.
throw it over to him.
New hero's fun.
Get some final words.
I don't think he's
Jack
that
Rose,
crazy.
Thank you very much. That is right. I am here with someone from Toronto Defiant coming out
I
from a great win.
You make Hazard look
Amazing
fun.
stuff. I mean, that was a very close series. I mean, this was your second match.
You know, I never
I just
tried
wanna hear
it.
from you, someone. How do you feel right now? 자, 굉장히 접전이었습니다.
Because
힘든 경기였지만 끝에 가서 승리를
red
하셨는데요. 지금 소감
eyeshadow
한 말씀
seems like such
부탁드릴게요.
a theatrical color,
질
but
사고 집갈 줄 알았는데
if it
이겨서
goes
정말
with a certain
좋고,
outfit,
그래도
I would
아직
definitely do it.
경기가 아직 많이 남았으니까 최선을 다해보겠습니다.
I told Mark Noodle
I
knocked
sort
over
of
the
thought
water
that I had to
downstairs. She's a
pack my
fat
stuff
girl.
and get ready to go home, but
Oh,
that's
did
not the case. We
he-
did get the
did he
win.
go
didn't go over it.
We have more matches coming up, so I'm going to stay focused and try to win that one as well. Talking
Oh,
about your next
Hazard
match,
is
you have
definitely
one
gonna get
more match,
nerfed.
Third match of the day.
Do you
I know
remember
you're
when
tired, but I know
Alari
you
first
got
came
this.
out?
You guys are up against Energy Shock. How do you think that match is going to play
She was
out?
nasty.
Alari, when she first came out, yeah, she was a DPS.
She was like Sojourn.
She was a DPS. So okay, I wouldn't. Yeah, she got nerfed a little bit.
잘돼 있는 상태고 our team is better.
Our team is better. They are all warmed up, ready to go. So let's not take any longer. Desk, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danny. Toronto Defiant. are
Can we have a
staying
vlog where
alive.
Emily
Let's take a
does
listen
Jay's
in on
makeup
their
and make him
winning
pretty?
moments.
But Jay's already perfect.
You were supposed to do my makeup. You're just saying that.
Emily, do you remember when Ram came out? Yeah, Ramacho was. Oh my God, Ramacho was so strong.
Yeah.
And it felt like his. I think when he blocked or when he punched, like there was a way where like two Rams could just kind of like have a stalemate. Do you remember that?
Are you talking about like when they both ulted and just couldn't block?
Yeah. Oh, that was fun.
Like the exhaustion radiating off of someone right there, because first, of course, a massive beatdown against Raccoon, got to recover from that as well. And then afterwards,
Jay, don't fall for that trap to make up ruins your skin. Does it really? No, does it?
Yeah, this is not the spot you want to be in, facing down your third match of the day, but unfortunately that's where they are, and then they're going to have to fight back against
So why do
an
people
NRG
use
that
it?
has been resurgent, that has been
Because
looking
vanity?
really strong in this day of play. So
I mean,
honestly, a tough spot motivationally.
Well, for
Toronto
girls, you know,
Environment,
the beauty
but when it comes to
industry
the
makes you
individual
feel
skill,
like
when it
you
comes to the
have to look
playmaking,
a certain
they have
way.
such phenomenal players. I really do believe that
I
they're going to
guess
put up a
that's
very
true.
good match for us
Ow!
in the next round.
My
Yeah,
fucking
both when it comes
necklace
to
just
adapting to
took a
using
hair off my
competition, they're doing
neck.
a great job here dealing with Lambda on the
Jay
far
and
as
Ana
well.
cosplay are
Just
pretty dope. I
individually,
did my
Sugar
Ana
is
cosplay.
fantastic here on Runasabi
Anya.
as well. And when it
Ana.
comes to Sugar Free as well,
Not
I mean, I feel
Ana.
like he just provides the X factor. The Genji has been
Wait,
so
where
reliable
are
for him
you?
all year. He's the North American MVP,
Phoenix
of
is in
course.
my chat,
so
but like.
this entire team, I feel like they're in this position now where they can, of course, rely on their individual skill to pop off, have individual moments.
I'm pretty
But
sure if
similarly,
you use
they have
makeup
that
once, it's
flexibility,
not going to be
and that
bad.
is so crucial
Yeah.
when you're
Also, I
staring
gotta
down
pee
opponents
before
like
this
Twisted
next
Minds,
game.
for example.
Do you gotta
Make
go?
this unique for a composition.
No?
No,
And now, next,
I'm
you're
staying
going to
here.
battle against
Okay,
Chat.
you wanna lock it down? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Because when you go to the bathroom, it's going to take like 30 minutes.
No, it's not. I'll be back. I'm just gonna speed walk. I'm gonna speed walk. With my, I'm gonna put headphones
big
in.
moments here. I mean, for Twisted Minds to actually be able to battle back from what looked like an unwinnable
take
scenario
this.
on Runasapi.
Maybe you'll meet someone on your way to the
Well
bathroom.
played, that they were able to force this to be such a close match against a team like Toronto, who honestly put them into some unwinnable scenarios. Like Gibraltar was kind of unplayable for them in their strat. You know, the Winston just ran the table on them there. Ilios as well, really
And if you
difficult
meet
spot
someone,
to
you
be
can
for
give them
Twisted
a
Minds. And yet, on the maps that they, you know, were strong and comfortable, they managed to eke out those wins, even though they were incredibly close and competitive. Well done to Twisted Minds. I think though their tournament ends here, they have had the best result from EMEA, and I think that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, it's a great run.
Yeah, and I mean, the
Called
individual
Noodle
players
thick.
and the way they popped off throughout this tournament,
She
they
is
turned
really
it
thick.
up when it really mattered. They made teams such as Falcons sweat. They took a map off of them, and that's something none of the NA or EMEA teams has been able to do.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz heartbroken right there.
Yeah.
And you know, there was such a close win on push as well, when they were able to turn that around 128-0. That's an unbelievable comeback. I mean, we're talking about it.
Baby,
it's
can you
so
do me a
unlikely
favor?
comeback.
Like, way
But-
before
well,
So we don't
okay,
have as
Jay-
much
Jay
clutter
trusted the
during
comeback.
throwing
If
this
there was
out.
a push
And
map
I
to come
can't
back,
drink
it would
this
be
anymore.
Runasapi because, you know, there was
I
like
can't
one
drink
battle
this
cycle there. Some of the
No,
fights,
no,
they
take
didn't
your
get
time.
value from the
Say
order
hi to
away,
your
and
public.
that kind of snowballs, allows Twisted Minds to get back into
Oh,
the
right,
game.
right. Okay.
And I mean, Twisted Minds, they even made it close somewhat here in New Junk City. I feel like that first round with the Symmetra, that was so pivotal, but then you see TVNT, he's kind of peeling towards an indoors area. The rest of the team can't help him, and first
Emily,
one falls
this is
apart.
going to sound
Then you're
weird, but
fighting like
do you
an
have
uphill
like a
battle.
scalp care
Because then you have to
routine?
win, you have to win the
I actually
refinery
do.
round. You have to win
Not
the
for
dot.
myself,
And those are
because
inside
I have a
rounds,
lot
it's
of
hard to make
hair.
that far at work if you
So
don't have positioning. They did
my
make it close
routine
here
is
on
mostly
New Junk
trying to
City,
keep
but it
the
was a map they
tips
were always going to be
from
disadvantaged
being
on.
too
And you
dry.
know what? Like they
But I
stuck to
do
their
have a scalp
identity.
care
They
routine
stuck
for
to what they
Jay.
felt they just excel at and look best
Oh,
at. And I
predictions.
love when a team just decides to die on
Hold
their
on one
very own
second.
hill.
Yeah, it's what you got to do, I think, for this team. I think they made the right moves strategically in this tournament, but the opposition
She's
was
out
just too
from
fierce. I feel Sugar Free was
Toronto to
also
fight.
such a key, pivotal player on the Genji in
You're
this matchup.
welcome.
I mean, traditionally, we think Genji doesn't have the best matchup against Pharah, but Sugar Free's use of the
Oh my
deflect
God.
was a real game changer. I felt constantly throughout this series, he was deflect killing onto this Pharah, whether it's the barrage, places like this, or sometimes getting that final blow with a deflected rocket. And
Both
you know,
times
when a
I clicked the
Genji's
stream,
playing
he's
that well
gone
around the deflect,
to
it's
pee.
such a mental thorn in your side because you're
Those sweaters
constantly
are so
sort of
cute. Who
questioning
made it?
yourself, even wanting to
You're a
constantly put pressure down on the
streamer.
enemy. You have to think twice when
Yeah,
you're facing
Jay
that deflect.
is
So
obsessed
well
with
done
ugly
by Toronto
Christmas
Defiance to close this
sweaters.
out.
Yeah, and here is
So for my
our
birthday,
player
he
of
gifted
the match,
this to
Sugar Free, earning himself that MVP honors. I mean, with that blade at the very end, no question.
Emily,
about
is it
He's starting
hard
a
not
habit
to
of,
get
winning moments.
Right?
jealous of
Stage
other women
4,
around
it was
Jay?
the Genji deflect against
No,
Speaker on
not
the
at all.
Cassidy with the high noon. That
Because
be on
I'm
the
okay
stage for
with
a win against
sharing.
them, for them
No, that's
actually
not it.
against Sniper.
No,
and
because
once more here, you know, it was the deflect onto Lambda and the Pharah.
Jay,
so if it comes down to the
obviously,
final fight in the next
he's very
match,
good at making me feel
just be
secure
careful
about
for the
myself.
sugar-free deflect. Because
I'm a
it's gonna
pretty
come in
secure
handy.
person in general.
But, you know, equally as well,
But,
Tracer, just a phenomenal player.
no, I just...
He's the X factor for this
he's
team.
really good
I
at
do
making
think
me
so.
feel like
when Merit is
I'm
on that
the
hit scan,
only
yes,
girl
he
in
goes
his
towards
life.
the Merit to be like the impact player,
So,
securing so many picks on the Ash, for example.
when a
or
girl
on
gets
Soldier.
everything that
But
she wants
if you have
from
to play
her
Echo, if you have to
man,
play
then
Genji, that's when Sugar Free can go aggressive with blades like these and make a big difference.
yeah, there's really
I mean,
no
the Tracer
drama.
was ferocious as well. I think this does put NRG in a pretty tough spot where maybe Toronto can kind of bring that same formula, right? Taking us to Gibraltar, to Ilios, to maps where the Tracer-Winston comp
No
can really
worries, Rin.
thrive, and I think that would
Ugly
be their
Christmas
comfort
sweaters are
zone
the cutest
against
thing in the
NRG.
world.
But on the flip side,
Oh, so to
dude,
answer your
NRG looks
question about
really good
the
against this Mauga comp.
scalp
This might be the
dryness,
meta, but NRG has such a good
I think
read.
there's
The
two
way they
reasons,
execute
right?
the
One,
Sombra is
maybe
gonna
you
be
just live in a
really
really
tough to
dry
match without
place
a lot of
and
preparation
your
against this team.
body's
So
constantly
honestly,
dehydrated,
strategically, I kind
or
of like where
maybe
NRG's
there's
at,
something
and they should be sitting pretty, given that they've had a
just
match
in your
to
hair
rest and
that
watch.
is
That's right.
causing
Toronto
your
now has
skin to be
play
dry.
their third
That's actually
match
something you want to talk to a
today. We saw
dermatologist
it
about,
right
and they can
there in the post-game
tell you
interview.
where the
Someone already
sources
saying, "I was
of the
ready to pack my
dryness
bags."
comes from.
Now you gotta come back from that as well, right?
Maybe
So,
you
they
might just
have
need
a few
some
minutes, of
medication or
course, to
certain
collect themselves
shampoos.
and get ready for the
But,
match against Energy Shock, who have been sitting
back when I
prettily
used to live in the
waiting for their
desert,
next
I would
opponent.
use
But,
coconut
yeah,
oil
maybe
and
Toronto
rub
can
it
make that
all over my
salty
hair and
run
just
back
use that as
through the lower
conditioner.
bracket. What a
Wait a
story
couple minutes
that
and then
will
you
be
wash
for
it
these
out.
players. For now, we're heading
So
into a quick
I
break.
believe in
And when we're
using
coming back,
natural,
we're not just having the last series of the day. No, we also have a special treat.
natural
because
oils
no
or
other than Sean
foods.
Miller will join
Yeah.
me here on the desk to talk about all things Overwatch esports in 2025. You don't want to miss it.
Where did Jay made them? You guys have to ask him when he's back, because I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. I actually do stream, but I only stream like once or twice a month. I haven't had time, but when I go back in December, I'll set up my streaming station and stream again. Let's switch, baby.
Why?
Because you were sitting here. This is your spot.
No, you can sit there. I don't mind. You be the streamer. It's basically the same thing.
Jay actually did play the new hero earlier today, and he was fantastic.
That was a fast one. See, it was quick. It's because I put my head down and I just walked. Also, there was a long line. A long line.
Yeah.
How did Jay and Emily meet? In my family. Oh my god, they're still asking about that photo that a long time ago. Okay, let's see this. There we are! Woo! There's my hand! Woo! You see my hand over there, chat? Woo!
We're going to dive into what's next for Overwatch esports.
Can you still see my
Welcome back,
hand?
everyone,
Oh
to
no,
the
that's
desk. So
behind
here,
them.
and as you can
Never
see,
mind.
I'm joined by the one and only, it's Sean Miller, the head of Overwatch esports, and you're here bearing some good news.
Oh,
but
that's
first things
Sean
first,
Miller.
how has your day been?
Yeah. He
How's
was the one that
dream been? Have
said
you been in
that
Stockholm
he
before?
liked our Christmas
Never been to
sweaters
Stockholm.
earlier.
Such a beautiful city.
I didn't know who he was.
Banger match.
Oh, I'm surprised. He's like the head of esports
Life
there.
is good.
I know.
Life is good. Life is good indeed.
I
You got
don't
good
think I
Overwatch, and
met
I'm
him
hearing you got
during
some good
COVID.
news regarding the
Wow,
future
you have an
of
ego,
Overwatch.
huh?
Or like
the head of the
future.
esports division.
So,
You're
yeah,
like
it's been-
I was
ego.
in
It's been an amazing
Hawaii,
final
but
so
he
far.
didn't go to
Our
Hawaii,
inaugural
and
year
then the
has
following
been
year I
everything we were
wasn't as
hoping for.
active. So
I
yeah,
mean,
I
just
don't think
earlier
we
this
ever
year, it's
met.
crazy to
It's
think that
okay.
we
You
launched
know, it's
entirely
good to
new
have an
esports
ego.
program and meant to be
Sometimes.
more open.
Yes, my ego's
and
so
the
big.
result has been this awesome year of crazy matches.
biggest
and
thing about you.
storylines and just all this
my
passion from
ego.
all the
Yeah.
fans. So it's just been so cool.
Yeah, I think I speak for everyone when I say this open eco.
Unsaltasol is trying to hook
system
up with
has been
Jay on the
really,
low.
Really cool to watch throughout the year. We get to see seasoned veterans again. You know, the players we know and love from years and years of Overwatch esports action. But now we also
Wait,
get
did we
to
finish
see
that
the
prediction?
young guns, that fresh blood, those fresh
Oh,
faces
I think
coming
we
in,
did
and
start
they're
that-
taking
that
it to
prediction.
those
Yeah, you want to
veterans.
switch
it's
so you
been a real
can do
blast,
the
Sean.
next
It
prediction?
has, for sure. And we're going to keep it going. So I'm thrilled to announce that we are officially
Oh,
coming
geez.
back in 2025. We're doubling down on what makes OWCS so
That's right. Let's make some noise for that. That's good news.
Nice. Okay, doubling down. I
Doubling
like it.
down on what makes things so captivating. We're
I think it's going to be better the
experience.
second
We'll
year.
streamline the competition next year, and we're going to make it even more accessible for everyone.
That sounds good to me.
More
Before we dive
accessible
deeper,
for
we have
everyone.
a video for you guys, so let's enjoy this one together.
Ooh, let's see
In
this, chat. Let's see this. Let's see this.
2024, the inaugural season of the Overwatch Champion Series set the stage. Challengers emerged, stepped up, and were crowned champions. And in 2025,
Oh, that's cool.
OWCS is back. Welcome to Overwatch.
They should be back, because I think the first year's
More live events.
more live events. Wait a minute.
Easy to follow format where the best teams thrive, where rivals get relegated, and rising challengers become legends. Get ready for the 2025 Overwatch
I
Champion
feel
Series.
like they should come back, because I feel like this season they're learning everything and they're getting all the kinks out, and then the second season is obviously going to be better, right?
I'm sure there's a lot to unpack here, Sean.
There is so much to look forward to next year, and the good news is we don't have to wait long. The season will be starting in January.
All right, well, that is literally
January.
around the corner. Okay, January, the action is already back. We have not even a month break.
Yeah, pretty much.
I love that.
So, and as you saw, one of the most exciting
Wait,
changes
oh
is
my
that
God!
we don't have
Two live
splits
events
next
and a
year.
World
Two global
Finals.
live
Wait a
events.
minute.
We're looking forward to having all these live events just like this one. It's just so much energy. We have our biggest matches up in front of thousands of fans, and so we're really excited about that. And we'll be sharing more on where those events will be, and soon, TM.
Soon TM. Most esports
Soon
things
TM.
we
I
are
want to
looking at
know
for
where
us.
they
Yeah,
are.
let's dig into the format. What's the format going to look like
Dude,
in 2025?
three
Totally.
chat. I want to be honest with
So,
you.
as I said, 3 stages, 3 live events, and each region split will be more consistent across the globe. So, NA, EMEA, and Asia. 1 global qualifier at the
Chat,
beginning of
you
the
have to
season,
go
followed
to
by
at
regular
least
season
one
for
live
each
event.
split. And excitingly, there will be promotion and relegation.
Oh,
which we'll talk more about.
Okay.
And next year's region split will also be more consistent, as I said.
Wait, what
than
do they mean about
2024,
promotion and
so,
relegation?
really excited about all the things happening here.
All right.
Wait,
so
I don't get it.
More matches, more broadcasts, more
I
Overwatch.
don't think
Does
they
that sound good
explained
to you,
it.
Stockholm?
Because shouldn't they be always promoting
And
their
you mentioned
game?
relegations too.
Yeah.
Keep on going. Keep
So let's
going,
talk about
Charlotte. Let's talk about
think
this.
they're
We,
talk about it
want to
now.
continue to make, as I said before, Overwatch competition just more accessible to everyone. And the way that we want to do that next year is through a promotion and relegation system through FACEIT. So at the end of each stage, the top 2 FACEIT teams will compete against the bottom 2 OWCS teams, and the OWCS spots will be on the line. So really exciting stuff.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
I'm so excited, Sean.
And even if, like your sights aren't necessarily set on OWCS, FACEIT's going to have tons of amateur competition across the board with prizing, other incentives to reward everyone that plays. So.
Okay, so right, just like this year already, a lot of people have really appreciated that there are those different tiers. So if you just want to dip your toes
Like the
into
teams get promoted to the
competitive
next stage
scene,
and
you
can't
to
get
do that
relegated,
with your
knocked down
friends
to a
or
lower
your
bracket
foes
or
that
out of the
playing with,
competition.
And you can work your way through the system. And now you can actually end up here at the top in
This is a dumb
OWCS.
question, but when they
That's
say
really,
Master
really neat.
Series, they don't mean like.
I know,
No,
it's
not
kind
Masters
of
players,
right
no.
now, so people can actually get to
I
do
was
that.
playing in the
And of
Master Series, I
course,
think.
I
I think.
Going to be. They have to get on with that since January when we're starting the season, and that's going to be a close.
We
call to
haven't
make.
watched
Is there
F1
anything else
this
you
year
can
because
share?
we're here and
We do have one more
OWCS, but
small
I
thing
watched it last year.
to share today. So I am thrilled to announce that in 2025, we will have an OWCS Team Partner Program. We'll be collaborating with select teams across North America, EMEA, and Asia to create team skins, icons, sprays.
Oh!
Oh, now they're bringing skins back?
That's good.
You can learn more about, you can support these in games next year. We'll have more to share. Check out the blog. But
Yo, we got to
super
make a
excited
J3
about this
team.
partner
We have to make a J3 team.
So am I.
Yeah.
And so is
All my
everyone
skins
in
are going to be
this
bald.
house. Ain't that right, Stockholm?
That's
Members,
good. That's some
Jay3
good
Socials,
fucking
thank you so
news.
much
That's
for
good
sharing all of this with us
news.
today. And we're
I
heading
kind of
back
wish
into
we
the
could go
action
back
after
in
a quick
time and
break
make
as
some
well, so don't go
Chinese
anywhere.
team skins, like Chinese MVP skins.
That's good.
It is good. We should have. We do need to make J3 skins happen.
Well, I mean, I don't know about that.
But it would just be like a regular skin, but bald. You wouldn't be changing their like outfit. You would just be changing their hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it out. They'll be wearing kith and like
Ugly Christmas sweater.
Ugly Christmas sweater. Whoa! It's not ugly.
It's a cute ugly Christmas sweater.
I'll fight you.
My favorite driver? Well, is it a cop-out if I say Max Verstappen? I don't think he's actually my favorite driver, though. I just think he's funny, and he wins a lot. Well, my favorite driver is Jay, but there was a Chinese driver. I felt obligated to root for him. I think his name was Zhou Guanyu. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Zhou Guanyu. But when I watched the Formula One documentary, I forgot if it was Lando Norris or Charles Leclerc, but they were also really fun personalities to follow.
J3, where did you get those sweaters made? Can you send the link?
OWCS,
Yeah. So
Stockholm World Finals 2024, and we are the Energy
Oh yeah,
Shop.
do you know where you got it made?
do I? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I sent it to Jaws. Jaws wanted one as well. So you can make one with us. Yeah.
You need to have your own referral link. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
so many good personalities.
I have
Like,
great
such
gift
a joy
ideas.
to watch in and outside of game. I love that we had a media day with all of our teams, so we got to not just pick their game
let me
brains, but
see
also,
something real
you know,
quick. Let me
get
see
the word
something
out.
real quick.
Like, get some of that personality on camera, on
PG
tape.
is a chill guy.
He is.
He's a chill guy.
He is.
Extremely
He is.
chill.
Well, hopefully not too chill.
If you could
because,
invite
they
3
got a game
people
to win.
alive
Let's
for
take a look at
dinner,
the
who would they
brackets to
be and
see
what
where
would you
our
cook
teams are
them?
currently at. This
Wait,
is
if
gonna
you could
be
invite
another
3
elimination
people
match
alive for
to
dinner, who would they
close
be
our day. That
and what would
means
you
that
cook them?
overall, we will have
Well, I
sent
know one.
3 teams home
3
on day
people.
2.
If you could invite 3
Heartbreaker, but also
people
very exciting.
alive.
Just want to point
Wait,
out.
I don't get it. If I can invite 3 people alive, like, am I bringing people back from the dead, or am I bringing only people who are alive? Or do I bring, like, do I have... I don't get it.
It's an all-time low.
So many Ents fans, and they were like,
The last one. I don't even remember what I said. I can bring people back
They
alive.
can be dead, but if you could bring them
They made us eat
alive.
humble pie in Dallas. It's
Uh,
your turn. Everybody grab a
2
spoon.
days, we fly back to NA. We can just pretend this has never happened.
Ooh, okay. Let's do my grandma, my grandpa, and my mom. There you go.
and energy.
I mean, there's a
Easy.
lot of undeniable personalities on both of these
What would you
teams.
cook them? Let's see. Ooh, we would have our good Thanksgiving dinners because it's almost Thanksgiving. They make a big ass turkey. Ooh, my dad's mom, so my grandma, she made some good ass fucking mac and cheese. It was some good shit, and there'd be stuffing. Ooh. Ooh,
These are
it's some
experienced
good
pros,
stuff.
Though. I think they can pace themselves and can
good
continue to deliver throughout long matches.
Oh, and green
It's
bean
definitely gonna be a
casserole.
test for them,
Ooh.
but I wouldn't count them out just yet. Especially, I like when we heard those final comms.
Oh,
winning moments. They
Jasmine
were still
just
pretty
arrived
chill.
in
Like, that was
Stockholm.
I'm
game
getting off
5,
the
but it
plane.
wasn't that
Oh, thank
incredible
God.
intense
This is a-
fight
when
that
she
can
gets
sometimes
here,
be
we're gonna
pulled
go
out of
back
you in
and
a
just
close
take a
match. I
nap and
feel
not come
in front of
out.
the fight, they still had confidence
Wait,
in
Jasmine,
themselves
are you
when
here
they came
alone,
in.
or are you here with
Despite
your
so much
husband
that I
now,
think they
or
kinda knew that they would win that series
you're
if
probably
they
not
can.
here with your
So I
husband?
think
Thank
that
God.
kind
You're
of
probably
confidence
giving him
they're
a
gonna need
break.
to take
But
to this next series.
wait,
Facing
my mic
NRG
was
is a little scary. Like,
breaking up
you
for
might
some
have
reason.
answers
Yeah.
you've cooked up to their strat, but it's a little bit theoretical. Like, you probably haven't implemented it. You certainly
Hi,
don't have much
Benzie.
practice running it. And NRG is probably going to stick to their
Yakoni's
wheelhouse
never
on a comp
tried
that they
mac
look
and
really
cheese
comfortable on
before.
with a few different
Really?
variations that makes them a little bit
You've
more
never
difficult to
had
count.
mac and cheese? It's so good. It's like the best pasta, the only pasta in the world. That's some good shit.
I can certainly see them having practiced against NRG.
What about
so they probably
famous
already
people?
had a read on what they were
Well,
going
what about
to take
famous
going into
people
the
that you could bring
tournament,
back
right?
from
Because
the
this is an
dead?
But they don't
team
have to be like
that,
celebrities.
Tree
They can
talked
just be
about it.
famous,
we
like
found this competition
Nikola
some weeks ago,
Tesla.
and we decided to stick with it. It
Nikola
really worked for
Tesla?
us. It fit our style, and we've seen the entire team really excel.
I don't know. That's a good question. Famous people back from the dead.
tree popping off on the hit scan as well as the rework Sombra. And of course, Kellan has found a hero that he can actually contribute on.
No one dead or alive that you wanted to meet.
Because Winston has been Kellan's go-to hero.
not really.
Now he can excel on the Junker Queen here as well. He struggled to kind of find his identity on the Orisa, on the Mauga earlier in the year.
Not
but
really.
now on Junker Queen, big cheers for Ragadag in the audience. But
Hi,
now
Vicious
Energy,
Devil.
all 5
Good morning.
members of this team who are currently in the starting roster,
No one
they all have a
really
hero
interests me.
that they feel really confident
I'm
on.
good with
And
everything that
this
I
kind of
have.
Style, it's been really suited for them.
It has been indeed, but they are going up against the juggernauts of NA. We can't stress enough just how successful Toronto Defiant have
There's
been
so many
all
people in
season long.
history that I
Can
would like to
Energy
meet.
Shock take it to them?
Huh?
We're about to find
There's
out.
so many
let's send it
people in
over to
history
Goldcoin
that I
on
would
our
love to
stage.
meet.
They're all
right,
assholes.
DreamHack, we got one more match today.
I don't know.
And I need some energy.
Oh.
How you feeling out there?
Let me do this.
Let's try
Chat,
it
what's
again.
what's
How you
this match?
feeling,
It's
Stockholm? That's right.
it's Toronto Defiant against who?
And we got 2 fantastic teams that are about to
NRG,
take the stage.
right? Versus,
Let's go ahead and welcome our first squad. It's the Toronto Defiant!
Wait.
Toronto
Defiant against NRG?
Champions of North America with first place finishes and nothing else. Can NRG be the first team from NA to ever stop this reign of terror?
Gotta go pee again.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Welcome to the stage, the NRG Shock!
NRG, they've had
Actually, what's really good about the announcement that they made with the jerseys and all these character things coming into the game and whatnot is maybe more old Overwatch League teams might come in, compete.
All right, folks, it's now time to jump into this matchup, and I got one simple question for you. Are you guys ready? Oh, I gotta hear you a little bit better. I said, are you ready? It's now time for the Defiant versus the Shock.
NRG is the underdog? Are they really? They are?
Yeah, Toronto Defiant's like been #1 NA.
And there you have it, folks. 2 NA
That is a
teams
great
remain
stage.
here as the last
Yeah, it's
in this
beautiful.
lower bracket for the
I
Defiant.
know, I
It's
am.
about
Thank
delivering
you.
on the promise they made at the very start of this year. Team
Are the
purpose-built
2 men back
to
there
take over the
coaches?
world.
Yes.
And for NRG Shock, it's a dream run. Can they keep it going?
Yeah, I mean, it would be a dream
Yo,
run.
CC
right?
Baller,
You're
pre-rounds of 11
I think,
months.
expectations for them were like mixed, I would say,
Too
at best,
low.
kind of coming into the event.
This is the
This is a
last
long
match
day
for the day,
Defiant
guys.
as well,
Last
right? I
match
mean,
for the
they're
day.
early, playing
Get
all
your
the way
predictions
through the
going.
entire
Goddamn
day,
there,
but
brother.
not an easy opponent on the other side.
I mean, it's been a year of excellence for Toronto in their home region until they took the stage in Dallas and honestly were pretty disappointing. In fact, it was the NRG Shock as the team that went the furthest of any of those NA teams. Things have changed and it looks like the Defiant have been able to put it together when it really counts, but we're going to be dealing with a bit of a wild card. This Shock team really wants to play their own way.
Yeah, I mean, they've been playing a lot of Queen, Sombra. Against Nightmare, we saw them bring in the Sojourn as well, so it'll be really interesting, obviously, some time now for Toronto to be able to watch that. They saw it the other day, right? They saw it again today, so maybe...
So whoever wins this wins the tournament? No.
It's a beautiful
Tomorrow's
match.
the
We've got
last
two
day.
household names
This
in
is
NA.
lower
Two teams that have
bracket
retained their,
finals.
monikers, I guess,
So
from
whoever
that
wins
Overwatch
this,
League.
no,
Right?
semifinals. Sorry, this is the lower bracket semifinals, I believe. Whoever wins this goes to the lower bracket finals, but you're not going to know who that is until
But again,
tomorrow.
the Shock looked very different. This is a team of young, hungry players that definitely were a little bit green when they came in here, right? They got picked up halfway
Are you
through the
laughing
year. Let's
at
jump
someone
in
call this
and
shirt
see what they
ugly?
got for us.
Wait, whose shirt is that?
That shirt is horrid.
We'll be starting off,
Mitch's
of
shirt?
course, on Ilios, folks.
Someone said that.
And the Defiant, it's been a very, very long day. My goodness,
I mean,
Twisted Minds
it's a
took them to the
certain
very limit.
style.
They're also used to that, though.
I
A lot of
think
teams have
it's-
pushed them close.
I think it's okay. No, I was laughing at
have not
Kiri
stumbled.
Toby's
This is an elimination game,
curious,
man.
though, because
cat sitting
being
very
on stage
comfortable
like
around
this, right, and
campfire with
everybody
his
going
frenzy
crazy.
emote.
It's a
Oh,
little
yeah, it's
bit
right there.
like an
Yeah.
adrenaline dump, right? That game 5 happens.
I love
you
that
win,
emote.
You go crazy.
Oh,
you, like,
I
have 10
drink
minutes
too
to go
much.
to the
I'm
bathroom,
I need to go to the
come right
bathroom
back
already.
into action, right?
I don't know why. Is it because I have a small bladder? Am I not doing anything?
Yeah, it was small bladder.
Those 5-game series, though, especially with the crowd, they're drained. So see how they kind of bounce back after.
Yeah,
Look for
actually,
that
Energy
win for
Shock just had a good break from their last match. Toronto Defiant just finished the best of 5. literally at match 5.
Toronto in the blue here, NRG Shock with the wrecking ball.
But they should be warmed up, I feel.
And the Widowmaker
Oh, is the bottle in the way? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. My bad, chat.
Tree versus Merit. That's going to be a treat here.
Okay, Merit on the cast.
Yeah, they obviously see the ball now, right, coming out of the spawn, and they realize they need something to deter this ball from causing chaos in the backline.
All right, Vargas going to be for someone pretty slow, of course, as the point is yet to unlock. Tree is a decent line there, but Merit's already dealt with Scissors, so the Tracer will struggle against the hindrance of that Magnate. We'll see if that's going to be the stick here for Scissors, or will be going elsewhere.
Yo, hi Zim, Bridge Master 6 months, my friend. King Guardia, Bridge Master Prime.
Ultraviolet, of course, on that honor. A hero he really made his name on. Sugarfree's able to follow up there, deal with that honor. Toronto settling into here.
Yeah, they're not really giving, like, you see where the players are playing on.
Sorry.
Toronto, they're not really giving
I have to cross my
Tree
legs.
great lines of sight, and then also Sugarfree just causing chaos. I mean, he has been so good.
Wait, yo, what's up, J3? I wanted to show you the art that I made for you, and I hope you like it. Love your streams and keep it up. It's in Discord. Oh, I can open up in a little bit, I think. I appreciate it, Ghost Division.
Tree now going to play Ash, so not going to rely as much on like those long range sight lines, right? Can play a little bit more in that mid range. Not rely on Toronto kind of coming out into his sights.
The Shocker playing around this Wrecking Ball comp, so there's a bit of setup required. That's why they haven't gone for it all in engagement. But, ooh, Kellen might be in trouble. There was no mega health pack for him to pick up there, and someone just runs into town.
Yeah, the ball comp has not looked great thus far. That's a nice bio, though. Connects with someone, connects with Vega as well. They're able to deal with the tank. And because you're on the ball, you're going to get right back to the action quick.
Absolutely. Toronto here grouping up on the point. This has built that pulse bomb.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Want me to open it for you?
And following up on these bionades from Ultraviolet.
Thank you, my big and strong boyfriend.
From Merit as Sugar Freak falls to the whip shot. Open up some space.
Oh, what a sleep. What a sleep.
It's a bit of an awkward landing for him, but now inside the rally, Vega's going to be able to keep him topped up. Wrecking Ball dive on in.
Oh my god, it smells so bad.
I don't know why you want it. I don't like anything licorice.
They said it was good.
Someone carves him out. Toronto,
okay, I'll try one, and if it sucks,
ooh, Jesus!
If it sucks, can you go grab the other one for me?
I'll go get it. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways.
Right, they hit the bio onto someone, and then they hit a bio onto Sugarfree, and they finish it on while he has Blade, which I know you don't take out Sugarfree there. You probably see that Blade come on.
You want me to go get another one?
Sugarfree garnering the attention of Kellen there up to that high ground. Keeping the pressure on Tree. Here comes the bomb though.
I don't know if I like that.
Toronto push up. They've not capped the point
it
yet.
tastes both good,
but
also medicinal.
No, I'm good.
I like it.
No, I think I'm good.
But here they go. Cage fight going to catch Kellen. There's not much he can do to get out of there either. Sugarfree's Blade finds purchase on Tree. Lumberjack duty for your boy Lenny. And now the Definer in a good position to flip this back.
UV still alive. Same with Rack. And Rack's got this rally.
Kind of licorice,
give up the point
sour
a little bit.
gummy.
Nice rally there.
It's
Going to try and
really
protect
good.
UV.
Sugarfree's deflex is too slow. He actually gets hit with the
Hi,
fire instead of
FF
spinning it
long
back.
time
And that
no
ends up
see.
being his undoing. Toronto do get a bit more capture progress here, but they're going to lose the point in just a moment.
It's going to be flipped back here for Shock, so they give it up with just a little bit. Take the point on back. Is Tree now over to the Widow yet again? So actually, this is also might be in a response because Sugarfree's not on the Genji anymore, right? He's going to be playing the Tracer, so you have that little bit of a high ground there. It's actually
okay.
Bio connects with two there. As Tree goes back to Ash.
Yeah, rattles the cage. Someone goes for a charge, but no connection. It's going to be Racked and falls though. And Ultraviolet doesn't have a good line of sight here. He can't see Kellen, for example, but Kellen's having to deal with a custody. Still a problem for an immobile hit-stand DPS to deal with at times. But with UV out of the picture here, the Shocker running out of pieces to play.
Yeah, it's going to be Kellen on the point. He's going to trigger OT. You still have Scissors here as well. You keep this contested for a while.
He's low though, has to recall straight away, and someone's able to find Tree. Where is Scissors at right now? Can only really just keep a toe in the water, so to speak. Kellen does the same. This is a good comp at stalling the point out, but eventually the Shock need to find some elimination.
Lemon Viper, appreciate on 60 months, my friend. How you doing?
Sorry. As Vega pops that rally, and Merit now has a commanding view of the situation. But again, accosted by Kellen. He'll get him this time though. Merit handles the Wrecking Ball comfortably. And the Orbital Ray, Merit basting in it in the middle of the point.
Yes, they actually use a nano boost onto Scissors there for the Shock, and they send Kellen into the back line to try and make a play for Merit. But then you see the rally come through from Vega. Even with the Bio Grenade towards the end, the Orbital Ray comes on through. They move onto the point, protect that Cassidy, and ride Merit to a round one win.
Not too bad, not too bad. Who do you want to win this? Toronto or Shock?
Turned away from your Tracer, you're a nuisance.
I want the stronger team to win.
So Toronto.
Just give a lot. They
Probably.
can progress that while they're trying to get the record.
I think Toronto's probably the stronger team.
Get in decent positions.
I thought the ball looked pretty good. I think the issue is like you have Sugar Free who's so good on the Genji on the other side. You really got nothing.
I gotta stop betting on the underdogs. Who did you bet on? You bet on Energy Shock? I mean, the Energy Shock can still come back and win.
But it's going to be a
You still want me to get you those chips, by the way?
Probably.
I prefer the other sour candy.
What, this one?
No, that's from your fan.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to get the yellow sour candy?
Both teams want to vie for this position.
Vega copped a fair bit of poke damage there at the start of that.
Yeah, I don't think I grabbed it. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I gotta go. I'll go back there anyways. And go.
Kiriko, very different backlines for these teams. Defensive, slanting for the
What
Defiant.
happened to my chips?
Yeah, this is the
I had
backline that we really
the
haven't seen.
salted chips.
Without Juno in the mix, right? She's been
Thank
so
you.
prevalent. I know even Brick,
I just
right?
need to
Brick always seems to be in the
get
mix.
the licorice
At
taste
least
out of my
here,
mouth.
That's a few stages ago.
Yeah. Well, a bit of a
But
throwback
like,
for sure.
the inside was good. I couldn't stop eating it.
Tree, ever vigilant, looking out for Sugar Free to dive. In a 4 versus 4 now, you see Kellen making his push here.
This
Under a
was the
lot
candy.
of pressure though. It's going to be Stinson that ends up falling. Someone really gets everything you wanted there. Shock have control though, so the Defiant do need to recuperate here, and Kellen will be able to stall alongside Tree.
Yeah, this is the point that's really annoying to flip back, right? So Shock, especially with their comp, everybody pretty mobile to get back to the fight, should be able to extend this for a while, but Sugar Free finds Rack Attack again. Sugar Free finds Tree as well.
And that's the cleanup that the Defiant were looking for. 17% here for the NRG Shock. But now we're in a position where we have Nano Boost into Primal for Toronto.
How long does it take you? I need to get acquainted with this
Here for the
time
Defiant.
zone, man.
You use the Nano
So
first, right?
exhausted.
I know. Sorry.
You see my
Damage
bags?
down, Leave, then Primal. Just the survivability with both those ultimates combined. It's
No.
gonna be crazy.
Pulse bombs can make this a pretty volatile
What
fight.
the
as
hell
well.
do you laugh for?
Both races have essentially
You do
brought
look
those up,
really
and it's
tired.
Primal now in front of the
I mean,
NRG
earlier I was
forward.
like this.
Quite disruptive here. Kellen's going to have one of his own, but he probably
Walking
wants to wait
around
this one out
helps.
from someone.
Getting
Rupar still holding on to the Nano
some
just in
oxygen
case
to the brain.
someone gets into a dangerous spot. He ends up jumping out of the fight, exposing
Go
Vega
do
there.
some push-ups.
And the rest of NRG Shock just running to
Push-ups?
Toronto.
Yeah.
Rupar also dealt with, which means this fight is mostly done.
Yeah, Shock played that quite well, right? A lot of teams, like someone is so good
Kellis
on the
does. Breach Man's at 49 months.
Would have maybe like panicked, used an ultimate like early back in their spawn, but they held on to everything,
Oh, he
pushed on up. Scissors opens things up with a kill, and they're able
Those
to
are
flip
good.
back. This will be difficult though. Toronto Defiant coming back with that
I
nano
just have
boost,
one.
give it on to someone, and then you're also going to have the rally to protect that back line.
And something this comp's really good at doing is protecting the brick, which is often the first target, right? Rupar can just nano Vega, or Vega just pops rally. And had that shield, a bit of stealth peel available. You can save that honor ultimate for the Winston.
Maybe I'll have one more.
Here we go. It's going to be someone getting a nano. And it's Defiant Kellen here who pops the Primal for that extra survivability, so someone's going to look elsewhere. Meanwhile, Scissors goes down. It's going to be a 4-player down barrier. NRG still control the point right now. Rupal is in trouble. Yep, there's no way he's picking himself up out of that one. The Shock pick a fight in a great part of the map to punish the Defiant.
Uh-oh. You know what's actually crazy? There's a lot of people. This place is filling up.
Especially on the break. Phenomenal.
Wait, is that the Swedish basketball team? You have good eyes.
Here comes Toronto.
Toronto did flip midway through that fight, despite Kellen having a really nice Primal.
Probably not.
So
Probably
they're going to get some extra percentage at least. Slow NRG Shock down, but
I hope so.
Makes
It's gonna be
use of
fun.
Rally and Nano in that same fight, and ostensibly they lose it, even if they do flip the point briefly.
You know, I mean, you saw now Primal again. So,
Let me get
right?
one more.
So
These
we'll
chips
see
are
if
actually
someone can
good.
get some value out of it. I'm really looking at Sugar Free with the Duke, right? You can put down so much damage. Then when he gets low, use the Duke to get some more healing down. It's actually Tree gets quite
Okay,
low.
I'm done.
He actually used the Duke on the Winston just to get help.
For the sake of safety here, Tree doesn't want to get too aggressive, but he's thinking about maybe being disruptive. He can build a Primal inside Duke. That would be big, but as Winston, it's hard to do that. You're in the middle of the fight. Tree actually gets knocked out of Duke and is taken down by Rupal here as Sugar Free.
That's a J3 pulse bomb. No one says anything.
NRG's backline are struggling
Okay, you
right
have the
now.
bag in
A lot
front
of
of me. I'll take
pressure
another one.
as Rack Attack desperately tries to escape from Sugar Free's questing try attack.
Yeah, but Sugar Free able to, I mean, it's going to be Rack Attack able to stay alive with the Ultraviolet, right? Those forwards, the Lucian and the Greedo, so much mobility, right? With the Swift step, especially from UV.
They're going to flip here.
Yeah, they're going to get back to the point. They're going to be able to flip this, and we're going to go in OT.
Someone can come up with a Primal, though. That's going to be Merit with the recall. Not often seeing him on Tracer, but he has a Pulse Bomb ready to rumble. Bide their time, will the Defiant. They're going to have a Katrina Rush now available for the Shock. They let it go straight away. Here we go. Merit in with the Pulse Bomb.
See, everyone misses their pulse bombs. Oh!
Just got himself out the well. No Lassie required today.
Wow.
Healthy enough someone to continue fighting.
Almost got knocked in the pit. Oh, what a shot by Tree on the Echo. Okay, saw that explode.
On the Farah, RuPaul's in deep trouble. This is going to be a tough situation to extricate himself from as Tree definitely dodges the shot.
Yeah, the kill onto Sugar Free is massive.
Okay, wow, wow, they brought that back.
And that allows Tree to put down even more damage for the shot to tie it up.
Scrappy fight. Dive comps for both sides. There's a backline difference though. And for the Shock, it's much more aggressive. They want to be the instigators on that map. Now though, probably heading back over towards this more defensive Ana setup.
It's really interesting between these two teams. Like,
I'll get more,
they'll play this stuff against everybody, right? The Shock, we haven't really seen this throughout this tournament thus far, right? We've seen them play a lot of the Queen. They tried to
I'll get us 2 bags.
Taking it to Toronto, in Toronto's own game, right? That's impressive.
Kellen, we saw plenty of Winston outings from him though, especially back on the NYXL roster. Been around for a long time. Went back down to contenders with Runaway. 1 contenders, comes back up to tier 1.
This doesn't look like the same Kellen. No, I don't think so.
Some years have passed. We've all got a bit of grey in our beards.
Yo.
Here we go, folks.
I'm like so mesmerized, but also I want to talk, but I'm so tired. Oh, did I do it again? Did I do it again? It was right there.
Yeah, let's see if they can also protect Merit.
Sorry, chat. I keep forgetting my camera's not on a tripod. I forgot my tripod at the hotel. Listen, I'm sleep deprived, chat. I am all over the place. Okay, no more. Stop. You keep putting it in front of me, and I feel like I'm obligated.
Right over on their side of the map, jumps right over on the point by the lighthouse, right? So when the Winston uses the leak to get across, nobody home.
You are drinking water from a bottle, even when you're in Sweden.
Ultraviolet just trying to keep Vega honest there.
Well, considering that I'm at a convention and these water bottles that they gave me were free.
Yeah. It takes him ages to get back there, but Keller knows he needs to peel the ash away. It's going to be Merit, though, speaking of action, gets rid of Tree again. So winning that.
I like free things.
Once more. You have enough damage here to punish Keller? No, not really. He's just going to push
He's
further
probably
over
going
the
to
back
die.
line here. He'll have to give up his life for it, most likely. Back away.
Wow, he actually didn't die.
You tell your kids about.
Yeah, he's able to escape.
Oh, you're going to dive a Brig and an Ana? No offense. I don't think you're going to kill those.
Merit to jump down, keep it contested.
Merit's dominated the map here. Tree hasn't been able to do much in this round at all. Switch off the Ash, I think, rather off the Echo to the Ash. Still being handled. 49, 50% now counting for the Toronto Defiant. They are more than happy to play this very spread, dispersed, skirmishy style.
Yeah, I mean, you're not floating through the air across this map against Merit. I mean, it's not going to happen as they finally deal with the Ash of the Defiant.
Okay, someone should be able to even the legend here, though. Yep, with a Prime, or rather, a Nano Boost coming on in. Sugar Free found a beautiful stick on Ultra.
Wow, yeah. Toronto, I think Toronto Defiant's going to take this map. They're looking really strong.
What is he hoping for? Maybe a pick on RuPaul, but after the fact, egg on his face, I think.
Yeah, he's going to make it back to the team, but you get no value out
Yeah,
of that primal.
in high elos, especially like this, it's crazy. And this is going to sound crazy, but people actually heal in high ranks. Not high ranks. Like in competitive play and pro play, they actually heal each other and peel. It's crazy. They actually use their mics to communicate. Like, hey, there's a Winston on me, and the team actually comes and helps. Something you don't see in ranked. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna.
Great way to start the series. A long day.
I'm gonna.
Long day here for the Defiant.
I wanna. You want me to get you more?
In map number 1.
I'm gonna go pee back there and then. Wait, you can heal in this game? Yeah, a lot of people don't know that you can heal in this game. It's crazy.
Match that type of playstyle. I think it really kind of opens up the map pool for the Shock, right? You feel like now, hey, maybe we can play these types of comps against them. Maybe we see a little bit of an opening, or now it gives them the flexibility of like, okay, let's go test them playing the Queen.
I'm telling you, don't get too comfortable, because I do think whichever team advances from this game, they are going to run into the brick wall of Malga comps from our teams from the APAC region, right? They may be forced to find a way to mirror them. Now, Toronto would have been able to do that, but in a match like this, they know, hey, we can match these guys, right? They want to play Queen, we can probably do that.
Oh my God.
The Winston dive meta, I mean, that's where Toronto can definitely find a lot of equity, I think, in this kind of head-to-head, putting Merit on the Ash, for example. Someone won a World Championship on Winston, right?
Well, it also seems like Toronto really likes to play Ilios to get those types of setups, right? I mean, it's perfect. Yeah, with something like
It
Ruins,
actually
right? You
tastes
put
like it
Merit on
came
like
from a
a
potato.
long-range hit scan, an Ashe, a Widowmaker. You want to play Cassidy, right? Openings for him to do that. It allows someone with his
Jay, your
large
bladder's
hero
good. You feel
pool
it 20
in
times
terms
already.
Of tank to be able to play just about everything. So Ilios a pretty
Jay
good map
has
here
a very
for the Defiant.
petite bladder.
Look over the map here. Sugar Free gets to run wild there on that Genji. We see like that Tracer comp that comes out from NRG Shock with the Wrecking Ball, right? Where you can see
Thank
how
you,
it's supposed
Benzi.
to work, but
How are
they
you?
weren't quite able to
Benzi, did
make
you
it
watch
happen.
the show
Someone's got a
match?
problem on that Mauga. Cage fight being able to catch one of those very slippery heroes.
Jay was so
for,
good.
At least the kill. If you can hold the Wrecking Ball down inside that
Oh
ability,
yeah,
you're
spoiler,
going to be
he
in great
won.
shape. They also are the only team on that round playing Juno. And when Merit is able to play on the point inside that orbit array, he's laughing away to the bank. Things got interesting though when we got to Well.
Yeah, I mean, Well was extremely back and forth as it usually is.
You missed a
support
show
for Shock,
match.
Right, you go with a Kiri Lucio
All good.
backline, a lot
I mean,
of abilities
there's
really
obviously there's the VOD.
Yeah, some
still
really
up.
good sound barrier from Rack Attack and then like Ali, which is like a really difficult bot to get
From
against just
the
about everybody.
official OWCS.
Yeah, the
Switch.
last round at Lighthouse, I mean, I think it was like look, you come out with like an Echo and then Merit's on the Ashe and gets right across and just takes your Echo out right away.
Good seeing
and then
you
you're
again,
never
Kitty.
able to really close the gap between the hit scan and
How did Jay feel about Hazard? You liked Hazard.
Own that final round.
Oh,
I do
I'm
think
sorry
that
about
second
that.
round, though, as you're seeing here, was
Jay's
really all
always
about
putting
Tree.
stuff
The Echo, the Pharah switch later
in
on was
front of
pretty big.
chat.
Really distinctly different
obstructing your
styles here, though.
guys'
Notice
view.
Merit steps up on top of the point on that Ashe, right? And he's often being peeled back to by someone, whereas Kellen is going forward trying to pressure Rupar, who just drops off the high ground, maybe bios himself, gets back to safety, and he's tying
Jay
up
has the
Winston
highest pulse
for a decent amount of
land
time,
percentage
while
at land right
that
now?
time
Hell
really
yeah.
is just allowing Merit to go ham, win out the Ashe duel, get some shots across the map, and be a nuisance.
I mean, this is about as even as you can get, right? In terms of like a stat line here.
But
I mean,
yeah,
healing
Wonton
obviously
Sushi, I don't know if I
comes out on
answered
top,
you
the damage
earlier, but
extremely close. Same
I think
with,
Jay
Destro,
enjoys
really
Hazard right
back
now.
and
He
forth.
only played
Map number one
3
is we
games, I think.
Boss is the map pick here for map number 2. So
Earlier
a
today
lot of the teams
before
actually
the
just
show
kinda going for some
started.
flashpoints here. We haven't
And
really seen a ton of
Hazard is
push,
fun right
right?
now
It
because he's
was
so OP.
really, the last series with Twisted Mind Toronto, we saw the push. But
If you don't have a
it's
Hazard
been like
on your team,
Surabasa as well. It's been a map
life
choice
might be
for
kinda
teams
difficult.
that kind of want to force
Hi,
the different
Xander.
Yeah,
Jay
whether it's
went to the
Queen,
bathroom, but he'll be
a lot
right
of the time
back.
Queen into Mauga, or sometimes, you know, I don't know the
Yeah, he's
likelihood of seeing
violently
Toronto opt into a
pissing.
Queen mirror per se, but
Oh
we
my
know
gosh,
just how powerful
Blima,
she is. I think Jake
hi.
talked about it at length
We
today.
saw your
Earlier on about
buddy,
Rampage
Coach.
being
We
very
saw your
effective at
coach
shutting down
there
that cardiac
earlier. He
overdrive.
stopped by to say
Not only
hi.
denying Mauga the
He
healing,
was
the rest
so
of the team
happy
behind that ability.
to
they played the
take
Sombra
a
as
photo
well,
with
right?
Jay.
It's
That was really
impressive
wholesome.
to play against Sombra, especially like in a meta where we don't see a lot of people playing it, like just having it throw.
Hi,
moves to
Inscami.
make- it's a hero
You
that
know,
can also
I
use
felt like at the
Yeah, she
beginning of the
really
day,
gets into that
the
back line,
games
and
are
she
really
always has
predictable.
that
It
pressure
was
she can put on Juno, who currently dodged
kind of a
virus, pretty
snooze
easy
fest
connect
to
that extra
me.
damage on her own. Juno doesn't heal herself.
But I've been told
outside
that
of
I
orbital
was a
range, so
hater.
It's a big problem to bring up the turnaround
Now
for
I
repair
feel like
packs
the
on Juno
excitement's
when they
picking
really
up.
wanna be heading him over the
I
fence.
love
Yeah, I mean,
it
you don't want to have
when
to
two
force
teams
the use
are
of repair
kind
packs
of
on a June,
on the
right,
same
because
playing
the
field.
rest of your team is kind of struggling. This would
Hey,
scare Charles,
Milan,
but
welcome back.
we're adults.
Good morning to you.
Yeah, that's not our shtick, really. It's more,
Yeah.
well, I won't give Matt any ammunition. That's not our shtick. Either way.
I don't need ammunition.
You certainly don't. NRG here, so as expected.
How
jump
are
the
you,
Queen out of the
Milan?
gate. Do
Milan,
Toronto go
sorry.
for this?
I mean, it's Milan.
All right, so we actually saw
But
a lot more Zaya. If you watch the Aurora
Jay
Cup
has
recently,
been pronouncing
tournament
it
over
Milan
China,
for so long now.
We did see a lot
I
of Zaya play. The expectation was
feel
that
like I
not
have
much of
to
it would penetrate into OWCS.
We saw
call
N
you Milan.
player at this event. N's already gone, right? So.
Yes,
I don't think
Jay
it was really
won
great
his game
for him. It's interesting,
yesterday.
you know, so it blocks a
He
lot of
is
the stuff with the
currently
Queen, right? Like you want to go with Yak swings with the Queen, the knives, the Zarya bubbles are obviously really effective against that.
It's also good to set up your Genji. Sugar Free can be more aggressive with his poke and generating those ultimates. When he gets a bubble and can go in,
Oh, you went to
lets him just, like, push the
Disneyland
limit, I
in
think,
Anaheim?
a little bit more.
Nice,
So often going to
nice.
be looking to try and empower Sugar Free to be an absolute menace here on there's Genji, and my goodness, great focus on the
Hello,
Queen.
welcome back. You're so
Yeah, also
fast.
the Queen is going into the
pee?
back line, right? Zarya
You
can
pee?
provide some bubbles.
Oh my
there
god,
to
you're so so fast.
Against that Jungle Queen is someone
Well, I mean, I went back there. I didn't go that way.
Obviously suits someone a little bit better, right? Where,
I wanted to come back before the match started. Ooh. Oh shit.
Milan's here, by the way.
I put the snacks in front of the camera.
Candy,
Yeah, I got you. You said this one, right?
The sour.
You said that one?
Would be
Okay, I thought you might like that. Who's here?
Milan's here.
Milan. Sorry, chat.
Oh, Blima loves the sweater
that plays out when we do have a
too. We've
Rampage
been
online.
getting a
He's
lot of
a ways
compliments
away
for
from it.
these
He died first
sweaters.
in that fight. Look at because of that shield.
W,
He always
my
has a blade
little
already.
fashion designer.
Yeah, I mean, he can play
It-
so
Oh,
aggressively. Right there, just goes right
here.
in.
You want me to open it? Oh, you want? That's why you wanted to compliment me, so I can open it.
Vega as well, suffering there. Build up a nice little.
I'm happy to give you a compliment whenever you want.
Energy Shocker, happy to see that dive coming.
And
Oh,
that's
do this
huge
then.
there for the shot, right? They're able to battle through that blade that comes in and just all the pressure from the Defiant. And typically when we've seen the blade, it's like the rally and response, right? They don't use anything. I mean, they win that fight. They hold on to these key ultimates coming up next, which is going to allow them, in terms of percentage, to kind of get close to tying it up.
Orbital Ray could be pretty important, especially this.
Are you guys liking the cold? Yeah, I don't mind.
Trino wants to go forward now with this Juno ultimate. It's going to be a rally as well from Mac Attack. They're committing everything to this fight.
Oh my God, that was tough.
Back up. They actually get rid of the Bringus Rack, steps too far forward, and someone's charged up.
My
and ready
God.
to rumble. Toronto Defiant more than ready to receive that push.
Oh, those Estrella chips? Yes.
Right, and I was like, oh, maybe they're trying to build like a ring.
This is so sour.
I thought maybe we were going to see, look, if you're going to throw
Estrella
an orbital
chips
ray,
are so
maybe
good.
throw in the overclock, right? Try and punish that. But
Both supporters. And you lost the fight.
I mean, what in Toronto, they end up using a bomb, right? Which is pretty disruptive.
Oh, that is sour, man.
And just having to invest the rally.
Well, one more fight here to decide his match point. Most likely it's going to be an orbital right now for the Toronto Defiant. Tree with the overclock, trying to find the Junior, but here comes a Graviton Surge. Merritt did fall to the sticky bombs, but Kellen was caught out. No tank here for the Shock to work with. They are contesting right now, but look how charged up someone is. Basically unkillable. No one can fight the Zarya in a head-to-head when she's at 100 charge like this. And again, someone has to bubble.
Wait, this is the first time we saw that Zarya.
High damage. Toronto with a comp that NRG are struggling with.
Yeah, wait a minute. NRG Shock is running their basic stuff. Like, Toronto is running a Zarya and a Ashe. Okay.
On the Zarya.
I love Zarya Ashe.
I like this. A bit of a change. I felt like Shock needed to make something different here. I think
Yeah,
it's like all out
these
aggression, right? That's what you're playing
those
behind.
things are very, very
Can
sour.
you access the backline? Can you access Merritt, right? You'll force those bubbles out early, but just burst damage right here.
Yeah, they
from the
can't
Shock.
afford a long fight against the Zarya. Give someone time to charge up, it will be your downfall. So when come the Shock, again, want to be the aggressors. It's going to be Tree with an off angle here, forced to deflect out of Sugar Free. It's very low. Sugar Free's in trouble. Vega going to be the first to fall, though, as Tree gets in there.
Oh, and now a Venture. Okay.
Like you mentioned, they need these fights to end as fast as possible.
Okay.
Right? The healing resource is the same on both sides, but
Emily, y'all like sour candy? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's really sour.
But right there, they deal with that Zarya, push on in. Nice burrow there.
No, great pressure. Look at how they take space away from Merritt, for example.
Let me get
Someone
one more.
overextends a little too far and doesn't have the bubbles to keep himself alive.
I like the orange
Just a
ones. Wait,
different
this isn't
change of
orange.
pace
This
here
is
for the
red.
Shock,
Fuck it.
right? Now
Oh my God.
Toronto on the back foot a little bit is trying to get sneaky here. Looking for the burrow, going to be following it up with that orbital ray.
Okay, Defiant make use of the ray as well. Here comes a blade from Sugar Free now. What can he find? Rupar's already been taken down. He does catch Tree, hanging around the corner, and that's the gimme. Scissors falls into his open arms. Now Sugar Free can back up a little bit on this, and it's an easy point take for Toronto, but they've given up about 70%.
Yeah, they're going to...
Oh, look at the stagger.
Nowhere to go.
Commanding shout, Kellen trying to get away. No,
That's not
this is
good.
Goose Cooks.
Yeah, not going to make it that far. But
I mean, they have 77%. They're good.
Holding on to this rally coming up, and then also going to have your own blade here, right? So potentially a big combo. You've already got 70%, 77% on the point, right? So we'll see how someone can play around this grab if they want to get aggressive around the corner, just kind of like bait Shock in, fly in, and then use it.
A lot of pressure under someone. He throws down the grab. This is going to stop the Shock in their tracks. Tree first, Kellen down. Vega gets in there with the flail. This is at least able to salvage here, but it's not left to do, and Vega had the stun.
Thank you,
there.
Blima.
Talk about a kitchen sink, Matt.
Yeah, and that's the rally there for Raktek, right? You're trying to keep players alive inside that Graviton Surge, but the amount of damage that comes down, just too much to deal with as Toronto.
What the hell? I would
will
love
end
to
up
meet,
taking the
100%
lead
love to
here
meet Emily. I
on
don't know
this
about Jay
flash
though, he
point.
stinks.
Probably
Rin,
one
if
more
I ever
fight here
meet
for the Shock to flip.
if I ever met you, I'd grab the back of your head, put it down to my ass level, and just fucking fart right in your nose and right in your eye. Give you a little pink eye.
On Sugar Free, he goes in. This is trying to keep track on the enemy.
Rin, he doesn't mean that.
Does get away.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm talking about like a nice, like I eat some like beans for dinner winner. So when I meet, so I can fester all night long, and then when I meet Rin, just a little.
He says it with love.
But he gets brought down. What a deflect! A taste of his own medicine for the Lawland.
Dude, that play was so sick from Scissors, right? He kind of dashes up in the sky and sees that Merit is now on Cassidy. Doesn't want to dive directly into him, but then sees RuPaul, because RuPaul thinks he's coming in with the blade right after him. That'll be Shock taking that point, tying it up. And then he just goes right to the sky, makes that play for RuPaul, then goes back with the help of Tree to deal with Merit. Really nice stuff for Scissors.
Beautifully architected. That's the only ultimate you really had to work with in that fight. That's about the best you could hope for from a straight up blade.
And just also the prediction of like how RuPaul was
All right, let's see this, chat.
RuPaul coming right to his left.
Who do you guys really want to win? I mean, basically, whoever wins this, okay, whoever wins this has to play against the 2 Asia teams. So you need the best NA team to win, so they can represent NA for against the Asia teams.
Genji here for NRG Shock. They want to play with inside that orbital ray, and they finally get rid of the Genji.
Shock taking the point. Then, you know, Cassidy has great survivability, right? But he's also a really easy target. Switching over to Sojourn.
Probably Toronto has a better chance.
In the last fight, Kellene actually.
I mean, they have to win this one. I do think Toronto is the stronger team, but I mean, NRG Shock is playing really, really well right now. They are putting up a clinic.
Wow.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I just forgot. The one team that I need to win, I'll just start cheering for the other one. Yeah, let's go NRG Shock.
Shock's taking these fights early, right? You know, just kind of sitting back on the point, like you're just going to give up all that space to Toronto, where maybe they don't feel the need to. But right, Shock just being the aggressor, trying to push the Defiant back. You end up using that grab there on the corner because Toronto is a spot where like you can't give up that much more percentage here.
Straight away, up to the top. You saw the free go with the blade. Kellen already got picked off there. Someone just shoved into them. The RuPaul gets to hold on to the orbital range here, potentially rushing that one out to a later fight.
Yo.
And even at the beginning of the fight, everybody got
Eberly? Pretty sure I have gifted up, my friend.
Could use a rally to keep people alive. They just had no shot there.
Back to the venture, rather we go. NRG Shock now giving up that lead on this flashpoint. Great previous fight to win the last one, but it required Scissors to go bonkers. We'll have a blade soon though, but can he repeat
I gotta stop eating this.
feat? Here's that
Why?
Ray that RuPaul's holding on to. They're pushing up now with the torpedoes. Barely gets away. Does
you eat too much at once.
He knows he needs to remain
Your
in this fight as long as he possibly can. It looks like Mirror was 9.
I'll eat the one orange one, but I don't want to eat the 2 reds and a yellow. Oh shit. Oh my god, good for good.
From the Toronto POV. How split everybody from the Shock is, right?
Ooh, you know what I would love to see? You doing Chubby Bunny, but with like sour candy.
Oh, buddy, that's not good. He had to do it though.
Tree's here.
Had to keep the round going. Tree does arrive. They're committing for this fight. Kellen also has a rampage at the ready, but he doesn't have a good lineup yet. Happy just to force someone away for the time being, I'd say. But this is buying time.
Jesus
Christ! Into the fight with that blade. NRG split the point as Toronto are grouping up for a take.
Yeah, the Ray backs them up, right? They don't want to fight inside the orbital, right? Even with a player advantage, right? But now it's going to be Toronto getting on the point with this grab.
He plays Zarya like me.
Catch Kellen, that's all they need to do.
Like you?
He tries the commanding shout, but now he goes down with his ultimate in hand. RuPaul, though, dust fall.
The difference between your Zarya and someone's Zarya is that his Zarya doesn't get grabbed in 8 minutes. That's the only difference, but you guys play the same.
They will end up taking this one, a 2-1 lead here for the Defiant. Is Cerebos, they've come in with a nice Zarya comp, and it is
also
NRG Shock to try
you're higher
all
ranked.
different types of things, right? So now we're going to go back to the venture.
You don't play any of this low elo stuff.
Yeah.
So, and also it's been
Yeah,
really
Emily was
difficult
once signed to a team.
Last time Kellen had that ultimate,
Emily actually was the first person signed to what is it, Ganju? Right. What is it?
I think you're trying to say Guangzhou
Oh,
Charge.
Guangzhou Charge. Yeah, she was the first person to get signed to Guangzhou Charge, and she was the only person signed, and she started winning. And then Overwatch League was like, yeah, you're too strong by yourself. You need a team, and then that's when you started getting like held down.
Yeah. I played all 6 heroes by myself.
No, you only played one. You win. That's where I got the inspiration from 1v6 content.
Someone's a little bit low, but very, very charged up and can't finish. finish the job on the Genji, but he's waiting now for the health pack to regenerate. Kellen's still a problem on the point. He has to be addressed. Merit does catch the knife through him. And here comes someone returning, but he only got a mini health pack, excuse me. They get rid of Kellen, they maintain
That's a
control.
huge stagger.
Fall back in the fight though, right? You're going to be able to heal everybody up.
That's a
but
huge
really
stagger.
Awkward situation for Kellen to be, right? You know, someone on one side, Merit on the other. Both pretty weak, but nowhere to really go. So we're going to see a rematch.
We're home.
So lots of different
The first
flexing
week
here
of
for the
December.
Shock is try and bully out this Zarya with the ramp.
They just forced some bubbles, right?
Yeah.
Any way you can get them out. Good
Oh, a
damage.
Ramatra now.
Zaya
This is
comes
we're
forward.
starting to see things that we normally never see.
I know.
And
I
also, you
love
just want to ignore the
this.
Zaya and get past her into the back line.
Is
You also
Ramp
notice
good
every
against
time that
Zarya?
you,
Because I usually
Rack
pick
Attack
Zarya
stands
if I'm
up,
going
like,
against
someone
Ramp.
just charged up, pushed right into it. They've got
I don't
no
think so.
value with it.
Oh, that's not good at all. Travada down early there. Tree was able to get into the back line, but the Graviton Surge really sealed
But
the
who
deal.
am I?
Here
So-
for the Toronto Defiance.
Oh, wow.
Exquisite doesn't have a chance to find use for the blade. The Defiance takes the Ruvasta.
I think Shock just completely caught off guard, right? With that Zarya composition from Toronto, Defiant Toronto. Obviously,
Damn, only one more round. One more round, yo. Come on, Shock. They need to win at least one map.
Everything that Energy Shock probably
One map.
wanted to do. And now they're kind
One
of searching for
kiss
ramps,
is all
right?
it
You're playing
takes.
Vince or Genji,
Fall
you're
in
playing
love with
Trent
me.
Ramatra towards the end.
Possibility.
Nothing really kind of gave Shock an upper hand.
Yeah, that was a close affair here, but it was another opportunity for NRG.
That's why you're
to
wearing
get a
long
foothold in
sleeves
this
today.
series,
You
get
don't want to
themselves
show
back
the
back
things
to
that you
now.
brought from America.
Coach Wentz has to think about where they take the battle for a third
Chat.
map.
Oh my God! Look at this. You guys can't see it, but look at this. Holy shit!
In fairness,
You're so
coming out of video, it's like,
Jesus.
No, I actually.
Yeah, that's her bicep. God damn.
Just that map. I think they probably
God.
thought like, okay, we're gonna be able to play some.
God
Creed, we're gonna be able
damn.
to play some Maga, all right, but I think that's Zarya on the other side.
Yeah, Emily once went to my gym,
Really early on.
and she went to the biggest weight, picked it up. I think the dumbbell was like 150, and she picked it up with literally one hand, and was just like, "What is this?" And then she like threw it across the gym.
Yeah.
I
That's what I use as a shake weight.
Yeah, I had to go back over there and deadlift it, pick it up, and like, you know, it took me 20 minutes to get it all the way over there. She just like,
any map where she's relevant, you could just play
like, have you guys ever seen like Ronnie Coleman say lightweight baby, and then throw like a 125 dumbbell, and like goes, and he was like, ain't nothing but a peanut.
You see a team like
That's
a
you.
Crazy Cougar Falcons play it, it's going to be like another
Emily,
tier
can you
up,
pick
right?
me
And
up?
can
Well,
they deal with it?
Well-
Blima, are you lighter
Some
or
of the
heavier
highlights
than
and just
Jay?
I'll answer that for
pay
you as
attention
your
to the top of the
publicist.
screen.
Blima, I'm
How
gonna be
many
honest with you,
times
you
you're
are
gonna see different
heavy as
characters
shit.
there
No
from
one can
different
carry you,
shots.
not even in top
Probably
500.
they're
No, I'm
playing
joking.
mystery here at the time.
Absolutely. I mean, they obviously opening with the Echo here, this is finding it sort of hard to sort of generate too much momentum.
Sorry,
there.
Blima, but
Obviously,
that
Sugar Free
was
gets to play
actually
Genji
really
for most of the map, and like we talked about, right, more Zarya bubbles means quicker charge, as Genji can stick around a little bit longer in the front line, poking it at
God damn, so true, Jay. Nah, come on.
Look to try and commit onto targets that get low in the back line. I like the Genji, the venture switch, excuse
No,
me.
but
You
Jay's
kind of
a
pointed
really
out that
good
the shot all of a sudden
barometer.
really started to
Like,
become
if you're
aggressive
heavier
here.
than
They
Jay,
wanted to
I
run
might
up, they wanted to
struggle,
get the
but if
venture
you're lighter
in
than
and
Jay, then I
behind,
can definitely pick you
even
up.
that
What do you mean
wasn't
you
enough. It was
might
able to
struggle?
spread
You
the
can't pick
ball
me
on
up.
occasion, but Merit switches
Pick you
off
up.
the
I
Cassidy,
picked you
picks
up
up the
before.
Sojourn for, again,
Like,
just
I'm
some
talking about
attack
under my
and
armpit, lift me
alongside
up.
the Zarya here is really
Well, I've
hard
never
to beat.
tried that.
But we had discussed, the
'cause
longer those fights
I
go,
didn't
the
wanna
worse it's going to be
crush the
for
family
Energy
jewels.
Shock. And Toronto's
Okay,
great
you're
at
not
just
grabbing me by my
engaging,
nuts.
fighting,
No, you're grabbing me by my
live.
armpit.
And now all these players from Energy
no
Shock
way,
are pushed up. The
No, it
Zarya's all
doesn't.
charged up, now leading the
What are
charges.
you
They're trying to get away
saying?
From the Shock and everybody
What are you
Like, if
saying?
I
They're gonna play
held
that
you like
venture
a
Genji jump
child,
between
like...
targets means
Put
that
it backwards.
I know.
Have my ass
Yeah,
in your
that's
face when
why
you lift me
deal
up.
with them quick. The longer they live, especially with that Zarya getting charged up.
Oh,
and you got
you're
that
leaving?
shot.
Have a look at this. This is Sugar Free having an absolute wild.
Oh, okay,
map
no
here.
problem.
4.7 KD.
I'm probably gonna take a
mostly
nap.
on that Genji. And this is
No, I'm exhausted. I fell asleep in my chair.
Taller than me,
We don't
Yeah.
get to see this in real time,
Jay's,
right? Teams trying to iterate on a
165
solution
pounds
to a
right
comp that they're maybe not expecting to see. I know they're aware.
How
of
much
what
do you
we saw
weigh,
over in
Jay?
China recently.
Wanna answer
like
that?
There were a few teams
Yeah,
that were opting
165,
in the Zaya direction.
She's
but
right.
most people I talked to kind of played it off as more of a regional preference than something that actually had.
Is he supposed to be pointing at his watch, but he doesn't have a watch on?
Yeah,
so.
exactly. I think it's like he was a.
Oh, I thought that was his way of going ice in my veins.
But
or
against
something.
like a queen, especially.
I'm pretty sure he's saying like, look at my watch, but he doesn't have a watch.
Time.
Or oh, Lenny time. That's his saying. Lenny time.
Really?
Yeah. Virus, everything kind of gone. So. Definitely would have been an answer for that as well.
His name is Lenny?
Of course, your
Yeah.
head-to-head
He does
matchup
not look
in
like a
DPS.
Lenny.
This is young,
Well, I don't even know what a
promising
Lenny.
prospect
That's the first person I
coming
ever
in.
met. That's Lenny.
And this year, of course, much of
Leonard?
this NRG shock, right? A lot
Oh,
of
is that the
expectations
is that
for this
the
team
is
that
that
they'd
the?
be able to
I
do
know
it.
Leonard.
So far,
Lenny
but
comes from
Toronto
Leonard.
promised when they came out of the gate and said, we're here to win it
Oh.
all. And frankly, at times,
Lenny.
we
He
doubted them. We
looks like a
questioned them.
Lenny.
They had a really weak run in Dallas.
He does not look
They
like a
also
Lenny
showed
to
a lot
me.
of fallibility in the stage 4 main event, but really looks like they've cleaned up a lot of that stuff, especially up against their NA rivals. Who this would be the second team that they look to get past.
I mean, it's the expectation for this team. You know, I think
So
when this
wait,
team
comes
is
from
built,
your
when the
big-ass
organization
head.
continues to support competitive Overwatch.
You know
it
what
was
they say
to
about big
win
head,
everything.
big brain.
It wasn't to, hey, we're going to be the best in NA. Like, that's a cool goal.
We're not here to be the fun team.
Right, we're not here to be the fun team.
Flava
We have
Flava
a
saying,
roster
"You look like
that
a Lenny."
is, world championship
You don't look like
talent
a Lenny.
that we expect to
Me?
deliver a world
You look like a
championship,
Jay.
right?
No, I don't. I look like a Chris.
I don't think you look like a
I look like a
You're
Chris.
not really worried about that. It's really about
You just
taking down those
met me as Jay and call me Jay and everything. No, I'm Chris. Emily. You don't look like an Emily. You look like a
Is this
Lauren.
the end of the line for the beloved Shock?
What's up, Lauren?
I got an answer on that
There's
one.
3 people that
I
way that
don't
said
look
no.
like a
Unreal
Lauren.
respect.
I don't think I look like
They
an
recruited
Emily
some more
either.
people.
I
I
don't
like
know
that. That
what
was
I
quick.
look like.
That's a
You
network
look
effect.
like
That
a noodle. No.
We'll see the defiant here on offense, potentially.
Jay looks like
Don't
a
design
Lenny.
again. 'Cause
No, I
you know that
don't.
Shock,
You
they
look
like
like
to
an
play this
Elizabeth.
Someone said I look like a
very,
Sarah,
sparing
which is
amounts of
funny
Maga,
because my
and
mom's
when they
name
play
is
the Maga,
Sarah.
it's usually been a mirror, but it hasn't looked awesome. So they definitely
Jay
feel
looks
more
like
comfortable.
My
here
my
playing.
favorite thing about your mom is like when we went to chat. Me, Emily, and her mom went to Costco, and her mom was trying to order a Costco pizza, but she said she wanted 4 Costco pizzas when we went to Costco, but she said.
Oh, wait, no, I'm so sorry. She wanted a whole.
Oh,
a
okay.
whole Costco pizza.
We went to Costco and she wanted to order a whole Costco pizza, but she said 4 Costco pizza, and the lady thought she said 4. So we were sitting in line waiting for a whole pizza for 30 minutes, and they were like, what the fuck is taking so long? And I ended up standing there, and then they walk away, and I walk back to them, and I'm like, this is why it took a long time, because there's 4 fucking pizzas.
Come back off cooldown. You've got a player advantage. Sugar Free goes in, got bubbled again after the mag grenade came through. And the world is his oyster.
Wait, nah, you do look like an Emily. Jay looks like a Terrence. No, I don't look like a Terrence. What are you talking about?
To believe that the Echo
Yeah, because my mom, when she pronounces
over this comp,
certain words,
right now, from what we see,
like
this does not
a
look
lot of
like
Asian
kick.
mothers
I
do
think
this,
you
or
have to
Asian
consider
aunties,
making
but
this
they
serious.
add like an R sound that comes
Yeah,
from
we're still
nowhere.
watching them iterate in real time on a
And
solution. They
what
have to
she
come up with
wanted
one
to tell the
quickly.
lady was
The
like, I
Defiant
don't
Hero
want a
threatening
slice of
first
pizza, I
checkpoint as
wanted
Kellen
like a whole
emerges from that
pizza,
side room
right?
and stakes his
Like a
claim to the
whole
car.
pepperoni
So this
pizza.
gets a little bit
And the
low for that
lady
poke down, but
was like,
Ultraviolet's able to spot you.
excuse
There's an
me?
orbital ray
And
ready to the rumble,
she
and I
heard
don't think you'll waste too
4,
much time in letting it go.
but
Here
then
we
she
go.
didn't
Toronto
correct my
get theirs
mom,
down first.
and she
Ultraviolet
was like,
reciprocates,
okay, I'll
but it's
just
too
put
late
down
to save.
4,
This
but
is-
we all
the
thought
pressure is immense.
she heard my
And the
mom
Shock are crumbling.
saying whole. It was just,
Yeah, I
it
think
was
you got to
a
consider
really
wholesale change to this
weird
comp if you're a Shock.
interaction.
Play Reinhardt.
I always saw
So
Jay as a
traditionally,
Todd before I
traditionally
knew
was an
he
answer to
says,
some of his
no,
icons
you're
back in
not
the day
a
because
Todd.
again,
Todd?
to stave off a lot of the
I
poke
met
damage
one
and
Todd.
force bubbles out if you have like
The
a
guy was
OP
a
comp behind your shield, but
real
there's no world in which
McAsshole.
the Shock are thinking
Jay
about
looks like a
that here.
mark.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to
don't.
get many coaching offers. To be honest.
Chat, stop talking. I think you guys are on drugs.
I don't know if Mark would
Hey,
agree
man,
with that.
Castle Cook. A lot of space you're taking up here.
I look
by the
like- I
Defiant
look like
as
a
well,
Chris.
Right? They get all the way to this corner. They're going to get the payload around this. You're in real
So my
dangerous
mom
territory
calls
of
you
the Shock,
Christopher?
right? Because
And for some reason,
you're going to go second checkpoint pretty much.
you do look like a Christopher.
Rakitak so deep into the
For a
formation of the
CJ.
Defiant. Yes, Kellen does get a
Don't
nice
say
little
CJ.
annihilation
You
off.
do not call me CJ.
I have a hard time calling
And a
you
good
Chris,
swing
though.
on Rupal to bring him
never
down.
call
That's
you
2 picks
Chris.
there for the
Yeah,
Queen.
and I know.
Vega doubles
I
back.
call you
Racco used
Emily
to
actually
handle
a few
Kellen.
times.
Eventually
Yeah.
he's brought down, but Eric does get picked by that Echo.
Yeah, and I mean, that's Rakitak during rally as well,
Look like
right? It
Chris.
just gets burst down. That Zarya so charged up. The damage from the Zarya, the bubble onto the Genji, just dashing on through.
You just pay 4
Now we'll
pieces and
see
don't
the
realize?
Ramattra
Yeah.
again. So
I think my mom
Ramattra
bought
can
it,
stand
didn't look at the
toe-to-toe a little
receipt,
bit
and we
better
just
with
assumed
Zarya
we
than
had
the
one
Queen
box
can, a
of
little bit
Yeah,
better
and then
survivability.
you return 3
This
boxes.
payload
That's,
has
and
gotten
what are they gonna
very
do with it?
close.
They're gonna take it and throw away? That's a waste of food.
On that right-hand side, but there's Sugar-Free with yet another bubble. Again into the back line, and he handles Kreese. Someone follows up on it now, and he's at 70% charge already. Kellen throws up the Dukes. Defensive stance taken, but Scissors can only get Rupar before he ducks out of the fight as well. Critical mass now. Someone is absolutely humming and looking to push straight into this front line. There is not enough damage for the Shock to have a hope of answering this, and that's a second checkpoint for Toronto.
Well, you notice
Well,
they
I
just
guess
ignore Kellen.
you'll be
right?
taking a nap
At
sooner
the
than
start
you
of that, Tree
expected.
is playing
I hope so.
They bubble Sugar-Free. He dashes right in. They get a
I hope so.
Toronto Tavian
and
is trying to
someone
work in
right
your
that bubble
favor.
wears
I
off.
hope
He is
so. I'm
right
trying to take a
in
nap.
Kreese.
I'm exhausted out here.
You're
They're
dead.
like,
I mean,
guys,
nothing you can
we
do
need to
there.
speed
No
run
way
this
you're
so
going to be able to
Jay3
keep
can
that
go
Cassie
take his
alive.
nap.
And look at how you
Oh,
just
you taking a
roll in
nap
these
with me?
ultimates, right? Now you have a blade, and then you'll
Yeah,
have a
probably.
grab, then you'll have a
Nice.
rally. I mean, you're just cycling so
Nice.
well now.
I don't want to sleep for
Forward to
too
the
long.
fight.
I want to get in
Kelvin
the
is hoping
gym.
to ignore someone as well, but
That's
eventually,
fine.
as Zaya gets
Wanna go to the
charged up,
gym
she
before or
becomes a
after
threat that cannot
after
be
dinner?
overlooked. And there's a bubble for
I
Sugar-Free if he wants to
gotta
go in for the play, but it's a free pick for Merit at the
make
start of the
room for
fight.
more
This
meatballs,
is
you
already
know?
down.
Well,
And
before
the
or
Defiant
after
are taking
dinner?
their time with it. They're getting free progress. In comes Kelvin to
know,
try and
maybe
stop
after
the bleed
dinner.
in, and he'll have Ultraviolet even committing an orbital rate of the fight. Sugar-Free though has found Tree, cuts him down. Now looks for other backliners.
Ooh, I thought he was going to get a 2-for-1 right there.
In the middle of it is able to, well, make it hard for Vega to stand up in a fight like this. Ramattra ultimate still pretty darn good.
I mean, Ram ult is crazy, right? Once you kind of get hit with a lot of targets around, it's like RuPaul going to try and make his way off the side. So you end up getting the blade
Lima,
out
maybe
there
you
in
just
rally.
have that
It comes at the cost of both
vibe
support
of
plus
somebody
your
who's
annihilation.
in Europe.
But to be honest, you have no choice there but the shot to invest that, right?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Lima
Not invest
loses.
that heavy and just let them roll the card all the way
Lima
home, right?
loses.
You have to go.
Lima loses.
And just buy
Oh
yourself
my
more time, right? Because if there is
Sorry,
enough completion,
chat.
you'll
I'm
allow,
sorry.
like,
The EU
250
teams
the
both
clock,
lost
right?
like
You
on the
gotta get
first
down
day, man. Come on.
below a minute.
How are you guys going to have a DreamHack and Stockholm and then have both EU teams start losing the first day? Come on.
Great communication, and that's a key DPS off the table here for NRG. Kellen is low and has to backtrack. This is going to let the Defiant get a little bit closer, and Sugar-Free wants to close the gap again. What a
Please,
long
that's what
record
I learned
grab.
from you,
What a
Jay.
classic, somebody.
Damn, I have never done anything bad in my life. No bad plays.
20 on the clock now, and this card ain't stopping
Oh,
for no one.
wow,
Look at
this
the
is a
tip.
roll.
Toronto Defiant clean the map with
Look,
plenty of
they're
time to
happy.
spare.
So happy.
Oh, they're NA teams. Never mind.
Yeah.
That was nasty. Just the long range grab into the spawn, using the alternate fire to boost yourself closer towards them so you can pick up some kills. Not let
Shock
everybody else have
doesn't
the fun.
seem that
Someone show that
upset.
tip to Nene.
Or at least
That's how you grab.
Rakitak was smiling.
And now you're going deep in the back.
His mental must be great.
That's a
Rakitak?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so used to it.
Again, audacious use of that ability, but someone knows the Shock are grouped up in that choke just outside their spawn. It's guaranteed.
Even
But look
when
what
you're
Sugar-Free's doing. Like,
exhausted, you're still
this
so
level of
funny, so quick.
lack of self-preservation, I think, from your Genji can only be
I'm exhausted.
enabled with that Zaya to constantly give him bubbles. Talk about setting up your star DPS for success.
I'm kind of fascinated though, like, can you run, let's say they play like the Maga, right?
Thank you,
maybe
Base
Shock,
Kitty.
right? They want to play that Junker Queen. They play Junker Queen at a really high level, so it's really pretty impressive from the
Rack
Defiant to
accepting
kind
they're
of
not
run
winning
over
this.
with it.
For real,
But like
for real.
against a top tier like Maga base setup, how this looks, right? We haven't really seen anybody do it that much, right? We saw Enzo, I think, for a match with Zarya, but
Did the game
he didn't
start?
run it. This looks really good, and I'm just curious how it would play into like a Shock playing this Maga, right? Like if Tree ends up playing the Reaper, right? This is
Frosty
kind of like
asked,
the meta.
what are your
that we've
thoughts
seen
on
so
Hazard?
far as Tree
What
will
are my
make
thoughts
this
on
Maga.
Hazard? Hazard's, I played him. He was a little bit of fun, but I also played him in quick play. I don't know how he's going to hang up in
play around that corner,
comp.
on the high ground. So you're gonna get a
But he
little
was a lot of fun. I had fun.
You need a fallback position to get
How
the
you hear me?
Again,
That was the
Sugar Free doing his
character.
thing. Already 15% charge as he steps
What
up.
did you say?
Nice.
Sends some shurikens in the tree.
He said, do you hate me? You're like, yeah.
Pretty safely, right? With the
Okay.
bubbles.
No, I said, how does the character look?
That's true. It's very relevant on defense here.
Oh, Hazard
There's the
looks
dive there
great.
from Sugar Free. Kellen's
I haven't played him yet,
He's
but
still low. I think that's a massive dynamite
I was
detonation by Merit
vicariously
there as
living off
everybody
of
on the
you.
shot was
And
grouped up for
Well, I'm
him.
going to be honest with you, I'm doing you a favor, because
Dash
that
on
you can't
through,
use
right?
half
Some
your
right
abilities
clicks
with that
there
baby
from someone
shift.
I imagine he's very charged up
I have
here.
smaller hands. I think I'll be okay.
Bully this Zarya out.
Kellen gets deep. There might be a problem for Vega. Yeah, he gets smashed by that stop.
Same size.
Now
almost.
Ultraviolet can sit back, get to work healing. You asked about this Malcolm, how it looks right. Kellen definitely looks like he can take some liberties here. RuPaul was able to slip away just in time, but couldn't quite get away from the miniguns. And the shock, okay, we're on the road.
Malga just seems to be good against every type of composition, right? And
we're
think-
switching.
Yeah, so you'll see them match it. So it seems like this
I like the Reaper.
Zarya setup is like a thing that they want to run, a shell that they want to run against the Queen, right? Very good against the Queen. When the Malga comes in, okay, you're better off just mirroring the Malga, right? You could play a Queen of your own. We've seen a lot of teams play the Queen into the Malga, but I think Defiant definitely feel more comfortable playing a Malga.
Merit sitting back here, charge comes in from Kellen, but he makes himself scarce. Bob eventually gets removed here. It looks like the Shock barely have a break in their stride. They really want to get up and play inside this orbital array, and the Defiant respected. RuPaul's built one of his own up now for a crackback.
Well, I mean, for Toronto, right, you have such a time bank advantage. There's no reason to kind of throw in your Ray and fight there. Go back up, now come back in and fight with it behind your Ray and
Oh my God!
For Sugar Free, that'll be the fight.
Look at that. His health went all the way low. He was about to die. Bang, all the way full health. You know why? Healers, heal.
More of a macro focus where they just disengage away from that orbital array.
That's what I want my supports to do.
They have a great time bank, right? 216 is a really long time here on.
I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm delirious.
Do you think
no value really
Shock
out of their
will
orbital
cap
array, a
first
little bit of
point?
payload progress, but
I think so.
that's about it. You come back, re-engage with your own. You're in a fantastic spot.
Here's that rally now being popped by Vega. Rakatak has one of his own. Tree's hoping to get into the backline, and they have isolated the Brig. The rest of the Defiant aren't in position to do anything or extract any toll of their own as a response. Sugar Free's able to find Rakatak at least, and Scissors' focused beam is the perfect answer to the big body of the Malga. But Sugar Free's getting amongst it as well. Kellen will be an issue though. They're not really tools
Have you
to
tried
deal with
Swedish
the
food
Malga
yet?
here.
Yes.
And eventually will be forced out of the action.
Wow,
Yes, I
Merit
believe you still have RuPaul
escaped.
there, able to heal him up. Keep him
Damn,
alive.
Aim's
Vega
got a
here as well.
bug.
Someone in Sugar Free, pretty mobile. They'll be back in the fight rather quickly. Is a nice shot there, going to force Scissors down to the low ground.
Here's the Bob,
Good
straight
Bob.
down and straight away, and Energy have to fold away from this to a degree, but the orbital array means they want to get aggressive. Again, Merit absconds to the high ground, safely away. Vegas shield not enough to keep him alive, and Tree's heading upstairs to find Merit. Nothing he could do about it. Now Wraith
Nice
walk away.
shots.
Job done here. Someone's gone down, and NRG find the burst they need to get this checkpoint.
Jay, is the stream
Yeah, I
going to
wonder
be
if
another
you'll see
5
the
hours
Defiant
long for
decide
the
to
drops?
change up some of
Yeah.
their DPS. It
No.
seems like the Reaper just gets so much value, right?
No.
The Reaper just puts down so much damage.
I've been
You see,
tired.
right
I've been
there,
I've been
Tree
I've been
constantly
waiting for
needs
this.
fight, putting pressure
I've
on
been
the
tired
Vega,
since
break that
1
break shield
p.m.
right away.
Chat. It's
With the
almost
Reaper
6.
shotguns, then deal with that support who's typically very tanky rather easily.
NRG Shock were getting a little bit lean on time bank though before that checkpoint. So they're pretty expeditious through this part of the map.
Well, this is where Toronto, you just keep taking fights, right? You keep taking fights, you push up to the car, right? You delay.
You gonna make it? I mean, hopefully.
Trying to ignore the Malga, but avoid the stop. That's the key here for the Defiant as they look for a backline again. Great walk.
There's a lot of people behind us. More tomorrow. That's awesome. There's a lot of people standing as well, all the way around the sides.
This might be an elongated stagger. This is dangerous.
Yeah. UV entry find themselves in a.
I think Sugar Free is going to be the MVP of this match.
Realizes they chase those players down.
Oh, sorry, not Sugar Free. Lenny.
Push up. I mean, this is you couldn't have asked for. a
Yo,
better
Fengi,
situation,
pre-pass
right?
of 6 months.
The
Sosin,
shot were pushed
pre-pass
up
of
on
2
that
months
first
as well.
one.
How you
They
doing?
thought They were going to contest. They jumped down from that cutout in the wall. They jumped down to the payload, and now you have them in your spawn.
We've seen this exact spawn cam a couple of times. Sugar spots Ultraviolet. Can he get away? No, the mobility not quite there. RuPaul steals that away, but still the result is the same. Another beautiful blade from Sugar Free. Quad killer involvement. And now again, 90-second warning for NRG.
Yeah, and you push up.
This is a really good hold for them. I wish more teams would actually do this, but not a lot of teams are in voice comp, so.
It's like the worst type of situation.
Forward holding is so good.
Once again, trying to dive inside the spawn there. Ultraviolet couldn't get back to safety. Merit's having to
And
wait to walk away,
his
but now
Reaper
gets
ult got
involved in the
canceled.
fight. It's going to be a stop there as Merit emerges straight into the shoulder charge of a Duke's Malga. can actually find a way forward here, but again, they're a long way from that next checkpoint still, and Vega can just buy some time.
And Merit, I know that was the Death Blossom there that gets knocked them no value out of that whatsoever, but still, it burned, I mean, what, more than a minute off the clock, yes, right? Winning that first fight and then pushing them
Jay,
back.
drink a
It also
monster?
gives
No,
the
I'm
Divine
gonna
an
fall asleep right
opportunity
here.
Towards the end to win the
No,
match.
chat, why would I
Second
drink a
checkpoint.
monster? It's the
like you
last
said,
one.
The Divine are probably going to
Oh,
look to keep
Bleema, your
taking these
birthday's
fights.
tomorrow,
Keep taxing
huh?
these ultimates that the Shock
Oh
have
my
been
gosh,
trying
are you
to
gonna
keep
stop
this
by?
build.
Happy early
Here we go.
birthday.
Kate's fine available here as someone throws it down pretty much straight away. It's Vega falling with the Death Blossom though, and Tree once more. He's found two. Make it three.
Tree, wow, good shit, Tree.
Shaving the rest of his team.
Yeah, you're just playing, though, the percentages game, though, here if you're the Defiant, right? Dwindle the clock. You're not forced to use any ultimates. And let's say you can come out here and maybe kind of contest. And you have that rally to use. You're going to have Orbital Ray as well. You have a pretty nice advantage. Yeah, it's going to be a sim here. They want to get back here and contest.
All right, Toronto want to try and end it here if they can. Mera going to back away. He's definitely pretty scared of the Malga, but in comes Vega, swinging like a raid. Boston Kellen eventually falls. Treek's trying to raid for the raid, but
another
Sugar Free
blade.
in there with the blade.
All right,
and it won't be
time to
denied.
nap.
Ultraviolet in pieces.
Wow.
Shock in shambles. And Toronto advanced.
Yeah, he's happy, bro. He's happy. He did really well. He did really well. Okay, chat. Oh. Toronto Defiant. Yeah, Toronto. Hopefully they look a little stronger tomorrow.
All you have to do right there, right? Like
What's
I
up,
was talking
Pinhead
about,
Larry?
get back to the payload, and you're gonna have a huge ultimate advantage. And you're in a spot there.
Sorry.
For
All right.
every fight, 4 fights you take, you're forced to
Time
use
to
the
play
ultimate. You need to keep it
ranked,
moving. You need to make up
Gee,
some
you
time.
can play with my ass.
Toronto doesn't have to do that. You come back
Not
in
in
there
front of
rally
chat.
all the way
I
to
dropped
the end.
that. I dropped the thing right there.
It is GG. There's nothing the Shock can do.
You see the little key thing?
Handshakes and commiserations here.
You can play with my ass cheeks. You wanna play with my ass cheeks?
And then these two teams have forced themselves into
you
veritable monsters here. Toronto
Can you
at
play?
the
Can
start
someone
of
play
the
with
year
my
were
ass?
far
Rin,
away
what are you
distanced, and
saying?
we
That's
wondered
so
how big the
weird.
clear gap was between them and their foes.
Why are you asking people to play with your ass? That's so weird.
Again, they managed to down all of EU's hosts before
What,
getting to
are we
this
done?
match, but it's
You're
a
done?
dirty business.
Okay, chat.
Not fun to take out a regional rival, but Toronto
Tomorrow,
have their
hopefully,
sights
I'm gonna be a little bit more
squarely set
rested. We have the
on glory.
semifinals. Oh no, so we have the semifinals, then we have the finals lower bracket, and then we have the finals the watch. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Stay amazing, stay sexy. Also, I'll bring my tripod today. We did not have a tripod today, so unfortunate, but I mean it works. But okay, chat. Love you guys. Take care.
Sometimes I feel like it's good for Jay's confidence to have chat a little bit lower so you guys are looking up at us.
Chat's always looking up. Okay, chat. Love you guys. 07.
Bye,
And it's a terrible situation.
Take care.
Right, because
Stay
if they go
amazing.
Maga, you match that
And
Maga,
I'll
let's
see
say
you
they
guys
win
all
clean, you
tomorrow.
have Zarya bring out Vayne again. You were never in a situation